Hello? Hello. Hello.
It's all for the qualification at London, right?
Wait, did it not start yet? Is it not live?
And we've already got some teams there from the Blast groups at the start of the year. That was on LAN back in Copenhagen, our first event of the season. And through it, we saw, most importantly, Vitality, Na'Vi, FaZe, and VP qualify cleanly through. They made solid runs. They looked good. VP even beat Cloud9 there, as I said. But then we also had additional teams make it in Astralis and G2, who made it through that 5th, 6th decider. Who's sticking out here on the page to you, Harry, talking about London?
Well, I'm gonna pick one that is in, it's
I already know.
Astralis.
Yeah.
Because, obviously they had a bit of a rough time, didn't they? They had a bit of a rough go at it, Hugo. Yeah, and with Major Dreams dashed and with changes appearing in the Astralis org, Blame F out, Device taking over the IGL responsibilities. Man, just some wild changes.
Oh,
Bro, moving in. So, this one is, I think, very, very interesting in a way. London is going to be Astralis's, major. And,
is there a tech issue, chat? Is that what happened?
This is a chance for us not only to see them with the new look squad, but a chance to maybe earn like a bit of redemption and try and get back on the good side of the folks at home. Because I think they need it, man. I think the results that we've seen from this team had always felt just a little underwhelming, and sure, there was some runs in there. There was some moments where you got to see Device back up on the big stages, but it didn't leave like a lasting impression, and it felt like changes were almost inevitable within Astralis.
Yeah, and I won't deny my biases here. They'll stick out pretty clearly, but I also do love the location change for the spring final. Not only because no longer do Astralis have the home crowd advantage over in Copenhagen, but
nobody answered me. Do they have a tech issue? Because it's supposed to be live, yeah. I was supposed to be late right now.
Exciting venue and location to hold.
That's my team right there, chat.
I have been to London once or twice in my life. Yes, yeah. I do know London.
What's your name? 3 things to do in London?
Go see the Big Ben.
Yeah,
did you know the Big Ben? It's not the clock. It's actually the bell inside. Fun fact: most people know that one. The London Eye. The London Eye. That's that big.
Yeah. Did you know
wheel.
The London Eye isn't actually the name of the wheel?
Oh, what is it?
It's the name of the middle.
Is that true?
No, it's not. I just wanted it to be like Big Ben.
No, that would have been fun. Have you got a third one? Buckingham Palace.
There you go. That's a good one.
I wouldn't go there. I'd stay away. But you can if you want.
No, it's nice.
Maybe you will if you're going to the spring final. I know tickets are already out there. And
Zero M, thankks for the 55. Gun, thanks for the 26. Pandas, thanks for 38.
You ever been on a river,
Apple, thanks for tier 1. Thank you.
The Thames.
No, I haven't.
Where am I?
You're not from London. No, I haven't. But
Jason Moses O'Toole here down the Thames.
I know we're in. Well, I live in Oxford, Harry, and the Thames actually goes through the Oxford, the middle of Oxford. So.
Oh damn! So what you're saying is we could hold this in.
Alright, let me grab my.
We could float from Oxford to London if we want to pull up to spring.
Awesome! Let's do that.
Yeah, and only, as I said, only one of these teams from this side of the bracket can go through. Cloud9, Heroic, Liquid. These are the big names, and Complexity. I don't want to hold back Complexity from beating a Heroic, but these are the teams that are favourites. And Rare Atom a heavy underdog. We're just waiting for some tech issues, folks. If it wasn't blatantly clear at this point, it is the first game.
Really, they've been they've been telling us, go live, guys. The game is ready this whole time. But honestly, we're having a good time hanging out with everyone.
Well, we've only got one game today, so we need as much airtime as possible.
That's a good point.
And we're hoping Rare Atom actually give us a fight.
Isn't this crazy? We're on Blast, man. That's crazy. Cool. It's kind of sick, isn't it? It's nice.
It's good to be back. I do. You know what I'm most excited for?
One off the scam train, boys.
And we hear the dun 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 dun. That's my favorite.
It does always hit, doesn't it?
That's my favorite.
It always hits.
Never change that, please.
It's so good. I remember I would annoy you to no end.
Yeah?
Keep making the various blast noises at you. When we were back in Paris, especially the break one, I would just drive you insane by just
the background track. That one's a.
Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. It gets you pumped. It gets you thick and ready for the day.
And aren't we just that? It looks like Rare Atom are in one of. I don't know which.
I think someone's gonna pop or flop.
Boot camps. That's what it feels like from the room.
The room.
MVEP, thank you so much for the fucking, wait, where is it? 5 fucking gifted subs. Can we some nice ones in chat for him? Thank you.
Guys, this just feels like a Serbian room, if you can imagine.
Serbia
it.
is the best boot camp location, but Harry, I want to play some CS. I want to watch some CS.
I was going to say, you're not going to be playing, but you will be
Who's
watching.
on this team?
Because everything is ready. Play that intro. Let's go, baby.
Probably Pop.
Yeah, it's building. It's building. We're going to hit it on the drop. Oh, it's so good. Cloud9 taking on Rare
Oh,
Atom.
fuck, it's Mirage.
And now
God
that
damn
those
it.
little tech delays are out of the way, we are ready to get this one going.
All right,
It's
channel
coming
E5,
in
channel looking
fast.
for hot
Down
girl
the
through list, and
pipeline
a backshot
now,
gifted
Mirage
did.
to
Thanks so
open.
much for the
Anubis
5
up next
gifted.
is the
Thank you,
pick of
Eddie.
Cloud9.
10.
An Overpass waiting in the wings.
Hey, Gamba, I got you. Give me a
It's not
sec.
good start for Rare Atom. Already locked out by Axal and Hobbit.
Well, that round
They are
was-
lit up
okay,
coming
well.
up through the ramp. Only 1 kill found, and we waited all
Okay.
that time for this. Cloud9 just
Perfecto
dominated
AO.
with the pistol.
Absolutely.
Twisted with a
smoked in the
7-month
first
reset,
round of
thank
the
you.
game. That's not a reassuring beginning. You know, MR12, sure it's a BO3, but those pistol rounds are hyper important. We've seen teams absolutely crumble without pistol rounds. So Rare Atom without the momentum in their pocket of an opening pistol.
Pause.
Cloud9
Perfecto's
all
hitting the pen.
smiles after taking that one. Hobbit on the A side of Mirage, Harry, is somewhere that I love to watch him.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a feel-good moment for Cloud9, and they're going to have
Just
some
a
time
thank
to
you.
really think about that.
Shout out OU. Is it 10 gifted or is it 5?
To one more little tech
Oh,
pause here.
okay.
I'm hoping
Ewix
it's gonna
started
be
it,
lit.
so I owe you
threw
5.
some words there that maybe I shouldn't have, but
They're
If
like,
we
"Can
hit
restart?"
level
Right?
4 chat, I'll match Ewix
I don't-
first
we didn't
5.
rush out ramp. That's not what we did. We're better than that.
all of our keyboards broke, and we just got stuck moving in one direction.
That is my
It's like
excuse too.
it's like a bottle had rolled under the accelerator pedal or brake pedal.
Chat, you guys
couldn't
fuck with
push it down
the
anymore.
coconut flavor or
You
nah?
could crush it, right? In theory, if it's
Well, no, if the lid was on, you know, it's full of air. What are you gonna do? The air
Ewix with
won't
another
stop
fucking
there.
5
I don't
gifted.
think so.
Thank you, chat. I owe you 10, and we're
Bad
56%.
news, all right?
also cool to notice Twister sitting behind the Rare Atom boys as well. You know, a legendary coach as far as coaches go, obviously on both teams, but this is a guy who was even behind Ents when they made their 2019 Katowice major final run. So worth keeping that in mind. It was a short pause, Harry.
It was only small, guys. Here we are. We're right back in.
2 minutes. 2 minutes on the Gamba.
Chance to wreck some pistols here. You love these rounds if you're Cloud9, and you hate them if you're Rare Atom.
They are some of the worst ones. They're going to try and.
I will
bleed
put
it
the shoe
out,
on my head
wait
for you,
some
Ewik.
nades. You know, when you're playing at this level, you want to
All
get
right.
every advantage you can. So force
And for
Cloud9
you as
to
well,
use a
did.
utility,
I just
force
gotta, let me
reinvestment.
just drink a little bit of this first.
One Deagle can rip the head off. Out come the Glocks. Electronic and Window has plenty of support. Even though damage is done, he has no helmet. Very risky. He'll tuck in and let his team finish off the job. F9 do it. Oh, it's a little awkward, but
Okay.
the day. Oh my,
Oh my
goodness,
God.
Corey.
Okay, right. Come on, Corey.
What have you got?
Come on, Corey. Let's go. Kill from him already, but Perfecto is going to spam him out, and so it is a done
Like, I
deal
used to not fuck with
on that
coconut
second
flavor
round.
at all,
A little bit of
chat.
damage done at the end is nice for Rare Atom, honestly. It looked like
But
it was going to be around.
over time, it's kinda like, I don't know, I like it now.
Everyone that
Yeah.
faced them in mid, but we didn't get a single kill. Instead, they've done a little bit
This
more
is
damage.
online.
They forced
Isn't
some
this a rather
reinvestments
large
here as they
tournament?
now
This
look
is
to
the
bring out the
Showdown.
guns.
So the Showdown
Electronic shows
is,
some restraint,
think of it
you
as
know,
a
getting
last
headshot,
chance qualifier for all these
Window letting
teams.
his team do the rest.
It's
Obviously,
teams that couldn't get it done in groups
making some
and
changes
teams that
himself
qualified
as
from the
well.
online
Took away the
portion,
leading as of late.
and only one person advances. So yeah, it's important, but
For nothing. It's been him and Perfecto wielding it. It's been somewhat map dependent.
it's best to think of this as a last chance
Wielding it
qualifier.
on CT Mirage right now. Goes for a quick pick mid. He'll reset.
The wild card, yeah, all that, yeah.
Mid control taken.
To be fair, I think Blast Production, even online, is pretty decent, minus the tech
Great shot
issues.
from
Like, I don't.
X-Pro though.
As a viewer, it doesn't take away too much.
Mid control taken. Nice position for Rare Atom to be in. Electronic up and leaves the window, and so now room taken over here towards the connector. Boomich, hello, he's bought out the big green.
Chat, 1 minute remaining. I owe you 10 right now.
Now, there was no real way to follow up to that. The one play they've got here is it looks like Fuzi's making a bit of ground over towards the jungle position, gets up into the window, and is now somewhat behind enemy lines. They know this area's been open, so it shouldn't come as a surprise, and Boomich is holding on to it. Fuzi now dead over in window.
Got the bomb.
Oh dear. Gonna go back and grab that, but that's wasting precious time here. Time that Rare Atom don't really have. They're going into a two-man hold over towards B. And with Electronic having up and left window earlier on, he joins up with Perfecto here. They are a little worried about more players
Oh,
in
that
the
timing is
backline.
crazy.
Electronic, in that moment of doubt, they've slipped on past it. Will this betray Perfecto? They hear the footsteps, so they turn around and deal with it nicely. And Perfecto closes the door on this B play.
Ooh.
Cloud9, 3-0.
That almost went very wrong, right? That paranoid timing of checking the flank. But yeah, Perfecto spins right back. And Cloud9, you know, they didn't make any gambles. They pushed a player all the way through Palace. They knew that it was going to be a B play, but they're still too strong there with Boomich holding
10 out of
rotation.
10.
So yeah, trusting in their anchors, and Perfecto puts on a show. Great hold with the A4. And Cloud9 currently looking very good. We're just seeing a lot of contact plays for Rare Atom. X-Pro taking a fight at connector, but his team weren't ready to play off of him.
Falcons isn't playing Spirit today. I don't.
Well. Boomich
What are you talking about, Willis?
To good use. Great grenade, 30 damage on 3. And Deagle's just hoping for the best. But if you're Cloud9 here, you don't have to force the issue, not without a flash.
Why is Boomich considered not an opera? He doesn't consider worse than other operas?
Cloud9 can just comfortably sit back.
No, he does. He's not horrible. And he definitely wasn't opping before. And he very much is opping just because nobody else on the team can.
You know, they are just continuing to fight this. I like.
But he might, you know.
They know they have Rare Atom boxed in at the top of mid.
You got to realize that Cloud9 at one point said they didn't need one.
Lock him down, boys.
So,
Cloud9 4-0. Still nothing for Rare Atom. I'm using nil a lot, like this is football all of a sudden.
Yeah,
because it ends in London, mate.
Couple of Londoners. Yeah. Right now I've not seen any, you know, splendid shooting.
Well, you know, one gun round here.
Yeah,
one,
sure,
come on,
give them that.
man, you got your forehands in. Oh, it's not like what I've seen from Rare Atom.
No. Let's give them this gun round. Then we'll get one.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can co-sign that. Cloud9 looking great to open up. Lack of an AWP, says Boomich. What are you talking about, mate? Here I am, pushing in towards the Palace. Boomich is ready to go on the big green. Summer is right there on the other side. Oh, and, well, sucks for somebody, mate. Didn't even get to play the damn game.
Who?
Get it?
That's the only one.
Here we are.
Double push. It's being held up in Palace. And the AWP's gone back, so Boomich can't even trade that. Nice opener for Summer. Cloud9 attempt to clear out A, and they have the man advantage. It's a high-risk maneuver. Meanwhile, ready at B to pop is X-Pro. He's got a
people are saying Saw could definitely upset Liquid. They could, for sure.
Right? Like, even if he goes now, what follows that, right? If he gets the kill, sure, he can try and hold down the B site while his teammates.
I wouldn't even really fully consider it
even then, you've got to worry about these fights. To be honest with you, so this is actually a good timing to start to regroup over in the apartments. Rare Atom, they had me worried. They had me going there for a minute. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie, but here they are, moving back together now through the apartments, ready to hit this B site, and it's just Perfecto there.
One kill's nice, 2 kill is excellent. Nothing should mean a round for Rare Atom. Let's see if they can find him. They jump out. Fuzi gets that shot on a rotation, so now really pressure on Perfecto. The round is in the palm of his hand. Can he clasp it? Good grenade puts him halfway down, but he still takes one with him. I don't know if that's temptation for Cloud9. They've got the money to rebuy, but it's a risk-reward game. If
Rare Atom really liking his B bomb set right now.
It might just be a save.
What up, Cloud? How you doing, dude?
Very well done. Methodically cleared on B, and good utility.
What do you make of Cadian's comments? They're all spot on.
First AWP kill of the game.
The ones that I saw, at least.
Yeah.
Anybody that says otherwise is just like.
There we are, right? We said we
I mean, I'm sure he's upset with their performance, but I don't know how you could ever be logically like disagreeing with the man.
Eye on this guy, right? As mentioned, on their run to get to this event, the numbers that he was putting up out in Asia was phenomenal. And so you hope he can kind of showcase that here. He's also someone who's had a good deal of experience playing towards the upper echelons with a brief stint in NIP. So let's see if he can now start to really find his footing, kind of cement
well,
a
there's
bit of
2
ownership
interviews.
over the server here. He gets his first on the AWP in that round there.
One, the quote that got thrown around was him saying, if we can't beat Complexity or Furia, we probably won't do much damage at the major anyway. Was the first one.
Mug down, Harry.
Which,
not the
yeah,
kettle. What
valid.
would you call it?
They'd probably still be better than some of the other teams going, but yeah, valid. Like for their own expectations, they probably won't.
Short and stout.
The orbs
Can he
out.
handle what's happening in
But
mid?
then he
There's
also
his
said
spot.
in the
First
more
man
recent
down.
one that
It's
people,
Summer
some
dead
people,
as Boomich rains
it's
out
just
on
the
the
same
AWP.
people. Like
No trade as Axel swings
some
it
Brazilians
ultra wide.
got upset as they always do. Not really a lot of them.
I like that volley as well. Safely thrown. It's going to get
But a
behind the
couple-
boxes. No one can even cross the orbs. Trying.
A couple couldn't
Axel sees
believe
it,
what
goes,
Kadian
nah,
said,
extra
but he
5v2.
basically just said that the best
Not
5
my
teams
cup
from the
of tea.
Americas aren't going to the majors.
It's just an orb god, man.
Yeah.
2 kills in the round already.
And that wasn't a
it's all
slight
left
at the
on to
teams. He was
Expo
talking
and
about the
Fuzi,
format.
They checked the boost. Good check, but not going to win either of the fights. And so it's a convincing shutdown over
And
mid. There he is, Boomich.
People,
Loving life on the
some people took that
AWP.
as like
Yeah,
a
it's
personal
different
attack on
level
their
to,
region,
you know,
but
what we
that's just
usually
not what he's
see
saying.
Play up against.
Come on now.
But I'll still
He's
say-
looking-
typical, you know,
gotta
it's
give
just
him
how
his
it is.
dues, man.
Look.
He's looking good on the AWP.
This ain't a tier
We'll leave
1
it at
game. Yeah, for now. CT side, Mirage against Rare Atom. It's getting the AWP +1, the thumbs up, double thumbs up for Boomich. Lots of opening picks. I keep giving them to him. These aren't.
He's going back to window again. Let's go.
These smokes don't feel like insta smokes because he's peeking before they bloom. Obviously, spawn changes recently. We are playing on a new patch, but
No, even if M80 beat Legacy, I still think
something
his
that Rare
comments
Atom
would
need to
probably
keep in mind if they
remain
want
the
to take
same,
mid
and
quickly.
I think
There
mine
are
would. I think
good
everybody's
players
would.
out top, and Fuzi
I mean,
from
shit,
Mirage
everybody's
there.
criticizing the
Fuzi's
format that actually played in it. Even some of the Brazilians, Lee
there
Fallen
he is,
himself,
Boomich.
even also
Now
criticized the
like a
format. Like,
Expo is hating him right now.
Yeah,
Keeps getting off.
no one can deal with the Boomich AWP.
Big boobs in the room. You know about it.
which is crazy because that's what I was
Ball
saying
the
the whole
gravy
time.
guy.
But Cadian says it, and everybody's all
Does he have the
fucking.
stuffing. Summer.
Oh,
I guess it's probably because he played in the actual tournament, you know?
Play between Electronic and Hobbit. Boomich has found another on the AWP, just keeping it very mobile here. Rotates in, will get cut down. Somebody and Fuzi have given Rare Atom a chance here.
Look, you
3
shouldn't
kills
talk
in the
immediately
blink
after
of an eye.
losing. Bro,
Suddenly
he's just
that
doing
bomb is
exit
getting
interviews,
planted.
homie.
Somebody's low on health, but he's going to be able to cross out towards CT and get his hands on that.
That's
orb.
literally
They
part of
saw
his
it
job.
there. They're going to wait for this flank. All the stock is being put in Perfecto right now. He might
Yeah,
never
hold
find
on, hold
anything
on.
coming through Palace. It's a little awkward. He's going to miss this
Somebody
round player
cooking again.
entirely, and so the round is set up for Fuzi to win.
Some of these names are so toxic.
Ooh, somebody. Nerve-wracking over towards the spawn, but he's homed in on Palace now, and Axel moving in. He loses his teammate, and then they realize now this round is just too far.
What the fuck?
Axel didn't even
If
see
he realized
somebody,
he killed
but
him, he
it works out
might
for
have
him.
had it.
Both kills. The round isn't theirs.
why didn't he go for it? I feel like that was on the edge. I feel like that maybe could have been
Toy
doable.
next to
Harry.
7 primary, it
don't
was
know.
close.
I don't think he like fully. It didn't dawn on him immediately.
Because he stopped. He turned
Oh, he didn't
back.
have a kit?
Like,
Okay,
thought
okay,
about
then no way.
I think he had time. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna throw it out there. Get in the demo. Figure it out. I feel like he could have won that off the spray.
Damn, Axel. Damn, bro.
Yeah, I could be wrong.
Look at this, right? So this was how it all started. This was actually a really nice, kind of two-man play out through the connector.
I think it's
They
rolling
managed to
schedule, yeah.
salvage a round that looked like it was getting out of hand. Axel then does that.
If he made it to under, he had time, dude.
He did make it very far.
He had time.
He definitely
Rob, I
had
think
time.
you're missing the
Well,
entire point if you're mentioning
Digging
Fury's
around,
run.
but
If
at
you
what
think
cost,
that that's
Harry?
what
No
that's
saved,
actually the exact
Galils are
point.
out, limited util.
Is look at who Fury
Just
played,
happy
look at
they're
who
here.
Complexity played, look at who Liquid played.
These
Then I
rap
want you to
smokes
go
are
pull
probably
up
more so from
Pain
Electronic, it's Hobbit.
and
Close
Legacy.
this line, a lot of players about to explode. Oh, giving away his position for nothing. He doesn't know how close they are. Look at the spin out Palace. They're creeping towards him. Great spam from Expo.
No, exactly.
His team
Like
were already
he
flooding
did.
out
He was
there,
doing his
but,
exit
he
interviews
should
like
be
he's
ready
supposed
for
to.
Boomich hits his.
I don't know why homie said he shouldn't talk to people. Like it's literally his job. He has
He
to.
lines up a second kill from it. X-Pro's tagged up, crossing, and tries to make it into CT, but he's got a battle for control here.
All the
Turns
best
at the wrong
teams
time.
played
It's
each
all on
other and
somebody.
knocked each other out, while
God, he's
basically
so
the
smooth.
bottom
They're all around him. They
all
are
kept
all
playing
around
each
him. Now
other.
they know where he is. They've got him boxed in, and it's Boomich on the AWP to seal the deal on that round.
Was there ever a doubt,
Yeah.
Boomich, tier 1
E-Dog with
AWPer?
the 74 month
We all knew
primer.
it
I
was
think
coming.
Imperial
He
I
just
look
had to
less
warm
at
up.
just
Look at him,
man. He's
because
just biting his
the
lip. He's
fashion in
having
which
a
they
good
won
time.
also
that feels
reflects,
good.
you know what I mean? Like,
and some great shots, you know, catching those crossing players.
that's extra brain dead today, Flom. Good job.
Closer, when he almost gets headshot. Boom. Highlight
switch up.
collection. Give it to me. Great recovery from Boomage, and he's been getting a lot of opening kills. The impact is there for Cloud9. I like the variety of pace we're seeing from these Rare Atom boys. They're going for quick executes. They're getting a lot of room. They're getting into post-spawns. We've also seen them do the slow mid-control takes, but Cloud9 seemingly have the answer for everything.
The ranking sucked.
That's a danger. If you're going for rushes, you're getting bombs down.
The format guys, there's no world in which
flush you out of these positions. That's why you need to see Rare
you should ever be going to a LAN event, playing one best of one, and one best of three, and then leaving for the major.
The more they're going to get impatient, they're going to push you. And look at Electronic right now. He's sending out mid. He's got plenty of support.
For a smaller tournament where there's like a time constraint or like
casket.
For the major,
Right,
no.
sorry, I was confused.
It's the same spelling.
Verbiage. Here we are, Hobbit. Just taking a nice wide fight, and he's going to get given them.
The anti-ecos have been unbelievably clean.
More than willing to fight over in mid, right? Constantly just
the rankings were a bit rough.
Like a chance to stifle the
As Liquid was a newer team and Valve didn't update their rankings in a timely fashion.
They usually got a man up through Cat. That round you had Electronic running wild down in mid. No, this is a very convincing look from Cloud9, and it feels
Team
like
Liquid just sucks.
They're playing like they know they're the better team.
Team Liquid didn't deserve to go. They didn't beat the people that were in front of them, but the people in front of them were significantly more talented than some of the other teams. And that is definitely a format issue.
It's what you'd want to see. If you're playing scared in this game as Cloud9,
you're not going to make it.
You're not going to make it, bro. Yeah.
Oh, he almost fucking lined all that up. Oh, he's still alive. Holy shit.
He still takes a kill with him. Gonna cross again, but still Cloud9 keep up the assault of flashbangs, even a nade on the Tetris. They're getting burned. Everything is being thrown at them, Harry, even the kitchen sink.
I mean, Owanke, I don't know if he actually said that. I never saw that, but not really that far-fetched when you consider the level M80 had domestically versus Liquid and Complexity with Makes playing.
His teammate locked in at Tetris, can't even help him, and so that one gets shut down convincingly. And that was, you know, Rare Atom kind of attempting a bit of a pace change
Especially
here,
with the 18-month reset, thank you.
Caution of the wind on a faster A-pop.
Friendly reminder, M80 was smacking Liquid's ass up and down.
All the makings of a Rare Atom round.
I think M80 lost the call, but it was very close, if I remember right.
When you play these faster rounds, when Cloud9 have got everything to fall back on, it just starts raining in. You've got flashes, you've got mollies, you've got nades. It's all coming your way, and Rare Atom can't deal with that.
It's felt like Cloud9 have had the perfect positions in so many of these rounds, right? Not, you know, if they're doing a triple mid take, they're so quick to rotate A. Hobbit's in a different spot every single round. He's looking really solid on the A side. And now, again, Pistols flood into middle, but they won't last long, not with Axar keeping this pressure on. It's a nice Molotov as well. Burning out
Crazy
the bench,
that
you can fight wide and not worry about that.
You don't like that qualifying for the major feels more important than winning the major. I think winning the major is still the most important thing. I think it maybe has changed for the viewers because you guys now kind of understand how significant the sticker money is, but it's been that way for a long time.
Immediately been locked out in middle. There actually has been a bit of respect forced. Cloud9 have to slow down. Yeah, they are looking to come back through with the re-aggression. They've got two players over at Cat ready to do exactly that. And towards Con as well. And so there's the re-aggro.
It's been that way for a while. I think a lot of people's perspective on it has actually changed.
Some room to breathe, but Cloud9 do all that only to take it away. On their say-so. A nice kill onto Hobbit, sure, but it's not going to win you the round. Somebody was tagged up right at the start, and so here's the closer. Electronic's going to get it.
Yeah, perfect position.
More Boomage. More Boomage. They are all hunting him down. Cloud9, merciless.
Yeah, and
brutal.
Now I will say it, Harry, because we're deep into this game, I'd say. I haven't really seen
what Krog
the shooting
man?
I was expecting from Rare Atom.
No.
You at least, you know, I'm not going to judge like the depth of the playbook, and I actually think they have had a nice variety of rounds. They've had these slow mid takes, they've had these palace pops. They've been switching it up, but I'm been hoping for some sick aim coming through. Some are just showcasing some fantastic individual work. And
on the AWP, lighting it up. You know,
so his first message is a Gamba message, and he's been gifted 6 months of a sub or been subbed. I don't even know.
I've seen from Rare Atom, so I'm hoping
no
for
betting
something to
talk
come
in
through.
chat, homie.
The last round of the half, they've missed their top mid smoke.
Enjoy.
Try
There's also been a lot of teams haven't been making it the last few years, so people really see the impact when their players don't make it. That's what I'm saying is like,
nice bit of nade
I don't
damage
think
there.
really
That's
anything's
Fuzi
changed
AWP
except for
again,
people's
chiming out
public
with the kill.
perception has maybe changed a bit.
Umich missed shot over towards
The
connector,
players
so
trying to
Ground is
qualify for the
conceded
major has
the
always
kill,
been the
so
most
finally
important
Rare
thing.
Atom have a leg to stand on here. A 5v4 and the mid
Like,
control they've been
since
looking
literally
for in what
stickers were
feels like
introduced.
every one of these rounds. Now they've got to do something with it. They're looking for 3 on the half here.
I like the resmoke there. They can play into it if they want. Get a player up in window. Corey's going to be in ladder as well. So plenty of eyes on Boomich's AWP, and he makes a nice read to move back. He's reconsidering it. But Boomich likes to get involved, and with the game he's having, I won't judge him for it.
He likes to be near the action.
Just checking his jungle timing, because you see that A players are double set up deep to play for ramp. There's only one player here, but the bomb's coming back. And I got to say, Harry, it's all on the flank in mid, because Cloud9 have the perfect crossfire in this A site to deal with it.
The one thing that scares me is it feels like Corey's more in a position
No, Lost,
to try
that's what
and
I'm
cut
saying,
down
but I'm just
rotates
saying,
as opposed
my
to,
point,
you know,
Lost,
be
is
involved
quite
in
literally,
flanking
it's
this A
always
site.
been that
So
way.
if the bomb gets dropped over at ramp with this much time left, it's a done deal on the round. This kill from Corey takes the attention away for a
This
moment.
isn't a
Now
new
it's all
development.
round play. Electronic, one kill, right place, right time, and he might have just won it there. Oh, Perfecto's hunted down by that second lurking player, and so Rare Atom will manage a third right at the end of this first half.
That's simply not true. When was it not true? Chat, I'm gonna run an ad here. Heads up. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Apologies. That's kind of my point, Trey, is like stickers are huge, but and the players like know how much it means, but they really just want to like what, like it's like when you're playing, you're not thinking of like, oh my god, sticker money. You're thinking like, I'm getting into the major, you know. Still, I think but now that numbers are out there, I think people that watch have a different perspective of it. But it's always been about the stickers. Like, I don't know. Nah, it's just like Gunman, like most people when you're playing, it's not that you're not aware of it and it'll come after, but I'm saying when you're actually playing, you're not like sitting there thinking about it. Fallen. They should rework how the sticker money is distributed and make the major actually matter financially. Please no. I hate when you guys type things like this. I think you have literally no idea when you type shit like that. Like, you're not thinking about anything. Yes, let's consolidate more of it at the top so we have less teams actually able to financially support themselves and their orgs. God damn it, guys. Like, how do you guys still not understand that it's an incredible thing that happens? You're literally like, yeah, fuck it, dude. Yeah, fuck it. Less people should get sticker money and we should consolidate it and put it more into the prize pool. I'm sure that'll go great. Oh, wait, that's called the fucking international. That already exists, guys. You want to know what happens? No one gives a flying fuck about any other tournaments.
Well, if you're a Rare Atom fan, maybe it's time to.
Why'd I get timed out? Like I said when I timed you out, no betting, talk, and chat.
Really good in that first half there. They managed to put up 9 rounds. Rare Atom kind of break through right at the end with a cheeky third put up on the board, but I don't know if that's going to be their saving grace here, Hugo. It felt a little disjointed in that first half, and the players that we need to be stepping up up here for Rare Atom haven't really been filling
Completely
those
luck
boots.
based, which capsule it's in, bro. The capsules, you're splitting hairs about if you're bringing capsules into this. Take that out of the argument. And yeah, guess what? For some teams, dude, it is going to be more important that they just qualify, and that's fucking cool because their chances are going to be slimmer at winning the major.
One kill, and it's the end
You
of the
still
line.
need those teams to be around and supporting themselves.
Back from the market, rotates moving over now for Rare Atom. They've got the man advantage, but they're gonna have to break on through.
As I don't know how many more examples I can use that like this, like your logic is literally flawed because it's fucked up everything in other seasons.
He's finding faces. It's all on perfecto back at the site and nothing to deliver.
And then we'll talk about what happens in scenes when the smaller teams that can't win every tournament or make deep runs all the time. What happens if you don't support them? They go away, and guess what happens when that happens? Look at North American Counter-Strike.
Galil Armor round 2. Nice place to be.
Totally fuzzy logic with a 32-month primer. Thank you. Like, there's so many examples of everything you're describing of why not to do it, and it's like, please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Like, man, they can split the pistols, they can split the Atom, but now they need chemistry.
Like, you literally, that's what makes the major fantastic, is that you can have these smaller teams basically qualify, do some damage, and then financially, like I said, support themselves, and for the org to continue supporting them as well.
They close up quick. Cloud9 coming in with a force spy after the bomb plant, but they've already lost one of these guns out in mid.
I don't know why you guys are so hell-bent on wanting to take away sticker revenue from people just because it's a lot of money and supports the entire scene.
Right? Again, timing very close.
Oh no, what a shame. Players are incredibly happy they qualified for the major because now they can financially support themselves and the orgs are happy. This is stupid.
So I wonder how that does affect insta-window timing anyway. Right now we keep seeing players catch kills before that smoke blooms. Cloud9 don't have mid. Rare Atom have pushed the top side. They know a site hit's coming and they're rotating quickly.
Hobbit is quite the burden to bear.
Here, there's for the 10-month primer, thank you.
Deep in the front lines, and Fuzi's even flanking.
And you need all the pieces.
Behind, so Cloud9 are on a timer. They are on one hell of a timer at that, and it's not going well. X-Pro opens up, Hobbit dead. Even though there's this reply from Axile, everyone else is just getting thinned out. Boomich barely even makes it past the connector. You're counting your lucky stars that you even get the bomb planted here, and for Boomich, best attempt might just be to get the hell out of there.
Well, the discussion wasn't to entirely get rid of him. People were talking about the RMRs are now more important for the major, which one isn't really true. I think just people's perspective watching is that's how they feel now that they know some of the numbers behind the sticker money. But that, my original point is that's really how it's always been.
But that's the end of the line.
The only time that wasn't true is maybe the first time stickers were put in the game. And that's because people didn't know how much money they generate.
Cloud9, they managed to make something of that round. But a nice response from
All right, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you.
Very quickly, what's going on, and it's all thanks to Fuzi's push up through top mid.
That was very quick for Fuzi, and yeah, they fully believe it.
Shouldn't be less money to players and teams. Oh, it's a Maui tweet. Yeah, I mean,
and Cloud9 just explode into.
I definitely think taking anything away right now from teams that are qualifying for the major is stupid.
Okay, Insta's coming.
That would be absolutely. That's like brain rot. That's like, yeah, sure, let's just make it so we consolidate more of the money towards the top. Let's just, yeah, you're going to create the international V2.
That's interesting. That will change.
If you want to make the major a little bit more, sure, but you're not really changing anything, actually. Because the teams that you're talking about that are more excited about qualifying for the major, they're still going to feel that way because they're not probably going to be the ones making the deep run, and the people all the way at the top, I can guarantee you, do not give a flying fuck about the prize pool being, let's just say 500K more. Not because they piss that money and don't give a fuck about it. It's just like, at that point, those guys are always playing for like the major. Like that's the point. Right? Like Nico, if the prize pool is 1.5 million versus 1 million, Nico does not care.
The attention away from where Cloud9 were looking to end up, which was this B hit. Rare Atom are quick to react and try and deal with Boomich over in mid, but they're still left a man down here with the site lost. And Fuzi's walking in, but it doesn't feel like X-Pro wants to join him. Yeah, they should be saving here. They've already lost the site for a long while.
Norwegian with a 6-month primer, thank you.
Give Cloud9 the respect on this one.
What a painful reality check, right? You get rid of Cloud9's force buy like that so easily with a great read, and you feel like you're going to be back to, back to your punches here on CT side. Mirage,
Do teams get money if
such a
they
comfortable
qualify for the
place to
major?
be,
Yep. That's why it's such a big deal.
They go for a mid take into a con fight with 2
It's about
players.
4.5 million total, and then the org gets like the sticker money for the organization stickers, and the players all make about $250,000 each.
Don't make it look like B until it is. So no warning for Rare Atom. They find out the hard way.
Boomich is doing work.
Norwegian, thanks for the 613, so thank you.
Like that's
Shut the curtains.
He's wired right now, man.
Oh,
Curtains drawn, lights off.
Who doesn't want a game in the
That's
dark?
on.
Yeah,
No, you don't
full
do the
game
auto
in
qualify
dead.
thing. No.
Not electronic, not Dennis. I tell you what, mate. He's got all the lights on.
Talking about boss
His
axe.
nice little room.
Yep, that's where he is.
I did.
Correct, Harry.
I unfortunately watched you. I watched you guys beat MIBR, and I watched you guys lose and get knocked out.
Wall. It's got some nice patterns on. Actually. Probably can't see that anymore though.
See, with Boomich, I more admire his balls, man. Like, look at this. He's playing with so much confidence across this map right now.
Very true. Fuzi, the only guy who's positive. If you count one as positive, do you? Maths fans?
Yeah, no. Automatic slots are poo.
I feel like it is, but I also don't know maths.
He's just,
Yeah, Krav. Literally, the system you're describing, Krav, already completely fucked up the scene for like 3 years. No, automatic invites and maintaining core is awful.
Mid-take coming in.
Because what ended up happening is teams wouldn't actually make the changes necessary to make their teams better, and they were just shuffling around players to keep their core, to keep their auto invites to majors. Awful system. Don't do it. Been there, done that. All these suggestions you guys have, I swear to God, it's like you guys haven't been around here.
But there's Boomich leading the charge. Corey will get one on that backstab set up in the ladder room. He's at least got them boxed in, but that's where Hobbit alleviates all the pressure, and Cloud9 keep it very fluid again, concealing their intentions.
No,
on
the
this
money
one.
chat is based. They don't do the Steam resales.
Through the connector, and if he can win this fight,
It's
the
just how
round
many
is
capsules are
almost
bought, and
set.
it's all equally
For
distributed based on
Cloud9,
who's in the
Hobbit
capsule.
has done some heavy lifting here. They bypass the Rare Atom lean over towards B. Now that they've got the bomb down, they've got Boomich set up to play around it, and Hobbit just still taking heads off.
No, you're fine, Krav. It was just like,
this one is a done
we went
deal.
from
Boomich
the
don't even
suggestions
allow
with the
a
major prize
save.
pool, which I'm just like,
He's not
bruh,
getting
this
the choice.
is.
I feel like that's a,
We've seen this not work before. And you're like, dude, give me the automatic major slots. I'm like, I've seen this not work before.
3-on-3 without it. Like with him dying, you can't win the retake, but if he waits for his teammate who's right behind him and he waits for Fuzi to flash, they could actually trade Hobbit, and you got a 2v2, you got a winnable round, but instead he goes alone. He had a choice not to.
Yeah, I think the only one that makes sense is if the core remains for the major winners, they should just get an invite to the
The
groups.
round being fluid is a lovely rug. Looks fluffy.
Put them in Legends, and then everybody else has to come back.
Cloud9 a backdoor and escape route after they take Cactus.
Maybe
That
put
wasn't
the maybe put the
It was
second
a
place
beat. It
team
was
in
an
challengers
player,
automatically,
and then
but then they might not
Frankie
even
gets
want
killed,
that.
So
So
of course you go back. You have Hobbit in such a good position. So I like what Cloud9 did there in the mid round.
they already do that,
They're looking
Krav.
confident on T
They already
side.
have a
11 to
winners,
5,
a champions
2 more will
capsule
do it.
that already
Their map
exists.
pick. Oh, sorry, Rare Atom's map pick.
That's the other thing is people forget. Did they only do that once though, or did they do that both times?
All right, there's no crazy fakery here. This one is looking just like an all-in B hit. And sure, don't let Boomich fool you over in mid. He's kind of there to just put some pressure on early.
So yeah, then
but he won't
I don't know why people are complaining that winning the major wouldn't be more important. You're getting your own capsule. You know how much money that is?
Through ramp for Rare Atom, and they have, but they're a little slow on this push. X-Pro.
Like, holy
He
shit.
checked. But
He
he's still in
like-
that fight. Hobbit now dead. This one could get weird.
I
with
actually
it.
completely
More
forgot about
follow-up
this.
damage
This makes
done.
this
Onto
conversation
Vertigo.
even more stupid.
Cloud9 are wounded. They're going to lob in all this util and try to move in out through the apartments now. Boomich is up the short side. And he's
Less
gonna secure a
popular
key
capsule or not, it doesn't. You're not splitting it with what 10 other teams or whatever it is, 12.
Will at least get the trade, but as he tries to go for even more, he's locked out of it. And Rare Atom, they eventually took that ramp control, but now it's going to leave Corey very far removed from this retake. With Summer dead, back in the market, Corey's got nothing to do here. Low HP on Perfecto, sure. so he's just going to play for the exits. Cloud9
Is people don't understand that the major winners make like triple what the other teams do because the extra winnings in the extra capsule. I mean, shit. Most of the time, like if you're considering the orgs and their salaries alone, it's why not really trying to make it seem like the money doesn't matter. But let's just say you add $500,000 to a prize pool, right?
But
you're gonna split that at least 5 ways.
On this team, I feel like he is so impactful.
Some of these guys are getting like 1 or 2 months extra salary, which is like that's cool. And I'm sure they really like it, especially when it gets baked in and they get that paycheck for 1 month. It's like, oh yeah, that's right.
You know, popping.
But
that was really, really nice.
For those players, for certain players, it's going to be life-changing money, and for some players, it's just not. You remember Rops's quote after winning the Grand Slam? It was a nice bonus. Yeah, that's like people don't understand that. Like the top-end teams, like when you start splitting it 5 ways, fuck, most split it 6 because of the coach, and then maybe you give a little bit to the org as well, like, you know, like as if they were a player themselves. So you split it 7 ways. All of a sudden, dude, maybe you got an analyst. Like,
dead swinging on out, but it's immediately traded, and they still don't know about Boomich. They still don't
I mean,
know
people
about
just like they have some of the picture, and now they just like only focus on that, but there's so much more to it than that.
Because they forgot the bomb, I hope they go cold and don't move. Electronic can sit under this balcony. He doesn't need to do anything. They can just give Boomich time to lurk and find a kill. He won't be able to, it looks like, but it's going to make Rare Atom potentially doubt that this is
had a video detailing his earnings last year. He earned more last year winning no tournaments than he did with his run with Mouse. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched Tico's video, but
because of the bomb drop, they're ready to
it's all relative to like how much your salary is, like who's salarying you in general, right? Like how big your salaries are just because of the org you're with.
Closes the game, at least game 1, match 1 for Cloud9. Anubis up next. Cloud9 looking good. Yeah,
you know, fantastic effort across the board from everyone on Cloud9. Not really a weak player in sight. Boomich spearheading that movement to make it all happen. And then you had some great performances from guys like Axile and Electronic around him. On the other side of things, for Rare Atom, now that their map pick has slipped through their fingers, this gets real dicey. Anubis coming down the pipeline next, and I don't know. I'm feeling like it might be the curtain call for Rare Atom here.
It's a sad reality, but it's also the one that we expected, Harry. It's the one that we kind of want, in a sense, from Cloud9 to come through and look confident, especially in an opening round where they have no reason to look weak. They are the favorite on their side of the bracket.
Throwing me off a little bit, but
to see in the final. And well, Cloud9 looking to take a 2-0 to start the show.
Oh, and look at that. The Fuzi one-man army is not enough for Cloud9. It is a lovely distribution. And Matt, I mean, you know, with
Fuzi going crazy. Axel on top over here. Oh, there you go, chat.
The moment.
It's online. It's okay. There's gonna be some production stuff. All good. Posey tried to pop off. He did. He was shooting a shot. You would get to see S1MPLE play today for the first time in CS2. Twisted, that probably wouldn't be my format choice for the major. Well, maybe. No, I don't think you could do the best of 2 format that I was suggesting for like the RMRs. Tech Lyrics to the 4-month primer, thank you. Kind of wild to see 9 guys are all at home and not in an office, right? Nah. I think it's fine. Some teams will boot camp. I think when you put in context, are they in the Legends or Challengers? Let's see. They should be Challengers. Maybe from that perspective, they should be boot camping, but they've been playing a lot.
Hi FL0M and chat. Long time CS fan here. Stopped watching CS before COVID, cause of life. Now back, cause of CS2. Can't wait for the top teams such as Astralis, NIP, Fnatic and Liquid to play in the first CS2 major.
You're addicted, Osprey. You're fucking addicted, bro. Thank you very much for the 200 biddies. Glad to have you back. I don't think they live in Serbia, no. I mean, that's the setup I always see Electronic when he's home, and I don't think Electronic lives in Serbia. Guys, he's gonna be really happy with the top teams like Fnatic and Liquid. What do you mean? Why would he? Why, guys? Why? What do you mean? Don't. What do you mean? Don't tell him.
Well, map 1 in the series went just about the way that we would have expected. Cloud9 with a nice,
especially NIP. He's gonna be thrilled about NIP's performance.
Complete shutdown, old bubs.
Right,
yeah,
guys?
I mean, they played their game. Fousey said before the game, we're gonna try and see if it's enough. It wasn't enough, but I think they played a couple of good rounds. It wasn't like a full mess, but surely Cloud9 the better team on the day.
Well, and we can bring up the stats too from the game as well. It was really just kind of Fousey in that interview who was contributing from the Rare Atom side, you know, just in terms of numbers. But I mean, you go over to the Cloud9 side and it's just a whole different universe over there. Axal with 18, Boomich with 18, Electronic with 16. Yep. They were having a good time.
Yeah, I mean, it's a luxury as a player to play these type of game because you really want to, at some point when you're in front that much, you kind of just gonna be like, okay, who can get the best score? Who can get the most amount of stats from these easy games, right? I remember back in the day that you would...
What's the move from Mythic last night? More practice and scrims? Yeah, that's all you do, man.
You always try to play for the confidence, and I think Axal really got something for this game.
Well,
yeah, you just gotta. I mean,
confidence at all in this map. Like the amount of
you still gotta realize, even with practice, our practice is so limited.
But that was a team that was not scared to take any fight whatsoever, and that was, I know Harry and Hugo kind of pointed it out. That's kind of one of the cool things you want to see out of Cloud9 as the favorite in this is just like, force me to respect you, and if you can't do it, we're just gonna run you over.
Yeah, I mean,
are you Amish?
Probably used to being able to run that default a little bit more smoothly here,
yes.
But Cloud9 is actually not gonna give them the chance to even take top mid in many of the situations, and I think it gave a lot to Rare Atom being not super confident in the mid-round situations because constantly pushes coming in from the Cloud9 side. Even in Boomich with the AWP had a lot of good moments, so yeah, it wasn't the best time for the Rare Atom guys.
No, but I mean, you know, we're going to switch over to Anubis at some point, and I mean, I guess the question just becomes: is it going to be much of the same? Is it going to be
not an excuse, but you got to realize that like most teams that we play against are practicing probably as much as 2 days as we probably have in like the month.
This map gave me the
even though we're trying to do more of it. It's just
Anubis,
like,
which is one of the maps where we have actually seen Cloud9 being one of the best in the world. So it's not looking too shabby for the Rare Atom. A quick flight back to China might be in the cards.
Yeah, it just gets like bad to worse when you go over to the next map. So that's absolutely brutal. And for somebody in summer out of Tyloo, like they're not even having a chance in this series. It feels like to compete, but I don't know. I guess we'll see as the showdown progresses. I know both of us are kind of talking like Cloud9 has already kind of won this series and have moved on, but you got to think for Cloud9 as well. This has also put some finishing touches, some final touches on maps.
Bubsky and Moses, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good tournament for them specifically. Obviously, as they qualify with a lot of comfort in the RMR, to many surprise. I don't think we expected Cloud9 to go 3-0 because it was such a mess at Katowice, and also at the first blast it wasn't the greatest. So it's going to be interesting to see if they're actually able to get that fear into other teams' eyes, because at some point people probably felt that Cloud9 was a done team and we were just waiting to get after the major so they could change.
Thanks for the 12-month reset, thank you.
Yeah, ever since they brought Boomich in, it's been a steady improvement.
Osprey, you
They
ain't
got- they
wrong.
got this roster was just so incredibly hyped, or I guess the roster.
What up,
the
Daddy
roster
Big
before
Mad?
This was so incredibly hyped after the high profile signings of bringing in.
Oh, yeah,
know,
you guys send
Electronic,
gifts.
bringing in Perfecto and having Shiro on the roster before he obviously dropped out. But the fact that Boomich is really the most impactful, it feels, of all
Lots
those
of main
signings
teams
coming
practice
in,
more than
is
you do.
Actually, pretty crazy when you.
Oh,
think
no,
about
pretty
it,
much
because
everybody,
when
I'd
he
say main
departed Navi,
advance.
Like he was out in the cold.
Yeah.
Nobody
Definitely
was really
challenger
knocking on
practice
his
more than
door.
us,
So
but,
to have him come
like,
back
the
in and
sheer
have this level
volume
of
is, like,
impact super
hilarious.
awesome from Boomich.
Yeah, and it's also, I think everybody agrees that Boomich is a top IGL. I think many teams wanted him if it wasn't for all the things
Never
that happened
watched a
outside the
more
game, right? And
heartbreaking game than
sadly,
Liquid.
it happened the way it did, but it's so strong of him, of his character to go through so much and still come back to the scene with that amount of level and that amount of confidence. Like just going into a team with superstars to your left and right and be like, hey guys, I'll just play the orb a couple of rounds and really actually perform at the same time. I have the biggest respect for Boomich going through that.
Well, he's got some experience playing with superstars. He has played with Simple, so,
Yeah.
you know, and obviously some of the other
Mara,
guys.
thanks for the
already,
20-month
so,
reset.
Yeah,
Thank you.
he's a little bit familiar in that territory, but it's been all looking good. It's been all positive signs for Cloud9. All right, we're going into Anubis. Where on the map does Cloud9 just completely? What is the area of the map that is most open to just disrespectful Counter Strike?
Yeah, I mean,
Is it like mid pushes, dark peaks? What do we got?
yeah, it's very much on Exile because Exile is on these anchor rolls, so he's gonna get a lot of solo duels. If he's not able to like withstand the level that Random is coming with, we've seen him in the last couple of months has a very
How
big
long
dip
until-
against some better teams. But I think
You have a
actually
timer,
Anubis is
5
one of the
minutes?
maps where he's a little bit more comfortable.
I'll just do
I
10 and
think that
manually
we're gonna
close it.
hope, and I'm a big Exile believer. I haven't left the hype train yet, so I hope to see him just take it up.
I think you might be the last one on that train.
I am the last one. I remember speaking with you guys behind the scene. I'm like, yeah, I'm Exile. He can become good, and you guys was like, nah, man, it's over. And I actually think he has the level to take it back. I think he needs a certain amount of comfort. I think Electronic kind of pushed him a little bit into some uncertain times. But I think with the time in this roster, I hope that he's going to be able to find just a little bit of that old level.
Yeah, I think all of us want that Exile. I think all of us want that Exile that we believed at one point was going to be like some super sick rifle star player, and it's just been so long and so many disappointments. But I think there is a certain element, like as Boomich comes in and makes this team better, I think Exile's been slowly kind of creeping back up. But regardless, like he's still got incredible skills, right? So even if he doesn't end up being like the star player, the guy of the team, he's obviously a really strong piece at all times within this team.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some incredible downfalls beforehand, like Cold Seraphon from one year to another almost become irrelevant. But this guy takes the cake, right? Like from the number 4 in the world to just completely out of
I put my stream on for all the
range of
games.
the top
Okay.
30 last year. Obviously, he
Right.
was pretty close. I think he was 24 or
I did.
25. But like the impact you felt on the server was almost non-existent compared to what he brought in that online era. In the online era, he was
these?
the
Sure.
rifler to
Give me a
watch
sec,
on
let me
that
get
Gamble
on my
roster,
desk.
and he was so
know.
innovative in his
Yes.
way of lurking. I remember watching the old demos on Vertigo, like him towards B. Good luck to anyone holding B on the CT side because he was nasty back then.
Yeah, he was a monster. Good news for him. We're still online. So we're going to head to a break. When we come back, it's going to be Anubis. Cloud9 looking to close out the series
He
against Rare
said it.
Atom.
We're still online. Wait, shit, did I run the ad? Running the ad now, wait. Yeah. I cleaned my shit up, dude. Time for the clown shoes, boys. Yeah, Bink, you okay, dude? You need me to put some Subway Surfer top right for you, dog? Where am I gonna be April 8th? What the fuck is April 8th? I don't know. Where am I gonna be? Probably here. Oh, you can do that. Got up for fucking 1 minute. Guy in YouTube stream complains. Oh shit. Internet's incredible. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, it's the eclipse? Oh. Oh, that's right. Wait, is that actually the eclipse? Nah, is it? I know the eclipse is, but my uncle's literally flying to hang out with my mom and dad to see the eclipse in Columbus because I think they get to see it like perfectly.
Cloud9 kill it on
Or whatever.
Ram's
Oh, it's the comet? Yeah, maybe that's what it was. It was one of those things.
This is one
Slimrick with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you.
They felt quite good here. Only teams they've lost to. You're looking at the likes of Vitality. They had a weird one to Big in there, but you know, Big and no strangers to this. And as we kind of touched on
Subway
before,
Surfer and
Cloud9,
Reddit Confessions.
They do
Thanks.
sometimes
Christ.
fall off, you know.
Get me out.
They're not immune
Get
to
me
it.
out.
On the other side of things, for Rare Atom, it's a map that they play, sure, domestically. They have some good results on it, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to match up.
You put some
to,
of these
to
comments
Cloud9
on your
especially
fucking
not after
face
the
chat.
first
How
map
about
that we
that?
just got
Alright,
to see,
hold
where Cloud9 looked very comfortable.
Upbeat.
You know, first game didn't instill any faith in Rare Atom for me.
That's from
If
Avatar?
anything, only up.
You telling me Avatar isn't real?
Obviously, this is a level of team that they should be beating.
You're telling me Avatar is not
dominantly,
real?
And so they're doing exactly that. And you can see the GG.
Is that what you're really telling me, dude?
I didn't think they could get more
Yeah.
one-sided,
They can get
but
more
they
one-sided.
have. They have.
They get it to the point where, you know, you can't even bet on Cloud9 at this point. You just have to believe and watch the game and enjoy it for what it is. And what it is, Harry, is a fantastic showing for Boomich and for Axile.
Yeah, you know, I mean, Boomich kind of stole the show, didn't he, in that first map? It was so
Stole my
easy
heart.
to really home in on him. But here we are.
Mr.
Let's see,
Round
can Boomich keep making these big money
Motherfuckers.
moves? Is he going to keep showing up on the AW? Let's see what big boom in store as we get ready to head to Anubis, where Rare Atom are going to have their work cut out for them.
AW, please, Boomich, show us what you got on the CT side. As Rare Atom start T-side, I think that's good for them, if anything. It's a pretty T-sided map. And let's see if they can send it. Already running amok down middle. No one here to stop them. We have a couple of pistols for Cloud9 in the A site. Boomich already going to back up or Axel into the heaven. And we have a bit of a floating cam for this pistol round.
I kind of like it. It's kind of sick.
Yeah, movie
What
mode
the
will just
floating cam?
slaughter them.
Actual
It's like the first pistol.
Auto
It's like
observer.
Mirage
All right, well,
all
that
over
was quick
again.
as fuck.
Everyone
Jesus
dies
Christ.
with a whimper.
Yeah,
Jesus.
nothing done. No love for Rare Atom from Cloud9. They light them up on that play. Fast out through mid into the A site and into that crossfire, into the dual Berettas of the Electro. I tried to think of a cool nickname for the dualies.
You can workshop it. Those are, I love the dually meta.
Yeah.
I know some people are getting annoyed at it. It must be annoying
Well,
playing
because,
against IWoo,
you know,
definitely.
if we talk historically, Hugo, just for a moment,
I'd
if
love
that's
that.
okay.
Please.
If we talk
Please.
historically, you were a bit of an anti-dually guy.
I was,
You
but I saw
I
the
think it's a
light,
matter of
Harry.
public record.
I think I will agree. I would like you to acknowledge that when presented with new evidence, I do change my mind.
Of course, I'm far be it from me to say
I
that
was
you...
a denier. At least I'm not like Scrawny, who still doesn't like them. At this point, get on the train, buddy.
Yeah.
Get on the train.
It's leaving, man.
It's fine.
The
You don't
train's
have
gone.
to play them. You don't have to play them, but don't deny them. I don't think he denies them. He just doesn't play them. But they are very efficient. They are very effective. Henry recently has been dropping us the double dualies and playing the Zeus like Rops. And I've got to say, he's had great success on maps like Inferno, on maps like Nuke.
No, JKS has been doing the same thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You play with JKS?
I don't know if I mentioned that, but yeah, I've played
Yeah,
with him
I pug with
sometimes,
JKS,
He drops 2 dollies, plays Zeus, goes sits
It's
cave on
it's
Ancient.
actually a great meta. It's actually,
Mar, thanks to 20 month
That
reset.
was
Thank
pretty
you,
good,
Caldy.
right?
Thanks to
Well, you
34.
can tell I've been hearing it.
Can I hear one more?
Slim Rick, thank you so much for your fucking
one was
5
like a
gifted
bit
away.
more-
I think you guys 10 gifted. Let me do this real quick.
I like it. I like it.
Earlier.
I hope we get
Perfecto loves
From
it.
Zid and
Boomich
Ewick, hold on.
I mean, one thing I'm going to say about Boomich is I think
Old-
also you got to look at what he
old-
brings outside of the
Ooh, yeah, I
server.
like
He
that.
actually does. Whenever I've done any filming with these guys, whenever I've spoke to this team,
Yeah.
Boomich is very much the guy kind of
Energy
keeping
wise.
the smiles. You know, he's always throwing out jokes.
Yeah.
He's always keeping everyone
Come
in
on,
like a
Twitch,
good
hurry up.
place mentally. And I think, you know, that's something that this Cloud9 squad benefits a lot from.
Sure.
Is
I'm
he's like a
walking
very
here.
reliable character. He knows that he's like a bit of a jokester,
Yeah.
bit of a trickster, but also he can screw his head on straight when he has to, and he will, you know, get the best out of his team.
And he had a very impactful first map, not just in kills, but where the kills came through, when the kills came through. So let's see.
I see the
if
Helldivers
Boomich
patch
can
notes. I did
back
not.
to, and it will be elimination for Rare Atom if that's the case. We've got a 4-spy with no bomb plant, worth noting. So Rare Atom want to flip the script early on this T side.
Yeah, you know, you can do this, but there's a reason why, you know, you don't do this,
Yeah.
right? Like, I don't know, these forces feel like you have to have a very good idea behind what you want to do with a buy like this, and with how Rare Atom have kind of started off, they're spread out, they're holding a bit of a default early on, but I hope that it culminates into something deeper than that eventually. You know, they went in kind of sort their fortune on all the edges of the map, on all the extremities, but now where's the idea? What's the end goal
There's
here? Is it
fire
gonna be another one of these
tornadoes now?
explosions out through middle? That
What?
looks to be the case, and Cloud9 are at least giving them the room to do it.
Yeah, the issue is you don't have a rush buy, you have a default buy, you have Deagles, and so Rare Atom have to just kind of walk the walk into a bomb site and hope they hit some nice headshots. They can't run and gun, except for Summer with a tech. 2 on A, Axel
mid
and
walked
Boomich,
in.
the top performers of the previous map, and Axel, eyes on the prize right now. You see the util come in. What a fantastic D for
Nice
Fuzi.
shot.
Boomich does not have the
God
gun for the
damn.
jump. He finds a headshot. Boomich spraying and praying, but he's trapped out on the pillar. He needs more from this position. They will not allow it. The Eagles break their way in, and a bomb plant comes through.
I shot it before bed or in the morning?
That's
In the
a
morning.
big fight for Corey to win. Hobbit runs to his death. This M4 locked
no.
in the fight to Perfecto, and Summer is going to pick it up. So with the pistols, Rare Atom, they knew what they wanted to do with them, and they managed to break apart the A site. That's a bit of a disaster for Cloud9. Bit of an
They nerfed the
early
breaker?
roadblock here.
They better buff
What
some
could have
other
been a
shit if
strong
that's the
start,
case.
Much akin to how they got the ball rolling back on Mirage. Now gets thwarted somewhat here, right? Cloud9 gonna likely throw some money into the
Nice
next
run
round
for Rare Atom, bro.
themselves.
Dude, that shot onto Axile, I believe,
much of a
at
hope do you
stairs
have?
was so sick. That
Actually
was
winning it.
hitting that first bullet is so sick. Dusty, thanks for the 28-month primer, by the way. Any primers? Prime forgetters?
Some good exits coming through, but that's a fantastic round for Rare Atom. They find the gap. It's in middle. We have Electronic, who's the mid player, doubling up at B as they're about to push Dark together. So a perfect timing.
I
play
believe
for
it's a
Rare Atom
rolling
to walk
schedule.
out mid that late in the round, and Cloud9 just left to the wayside. It all falls with Axel just getting tapped.
W. Dot, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, man. Someone got the
can't even get a
fantasy
shot
group
off of
link.
Boomich.
I
That
think
was
once
not
the event's
the
live,
one
you can't make a
that
team, bro.
position, so
I'm gonna be honest.
Rare Atom, what have they got here? Got to make the most of
I'm
a
sorry,
first fight
Christopher.
like that.
Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think once it's live, you can't like join in the
Exchange
fantasy
over in
leagues
middle.
after, right?
Electronic tries to thread the needle, but ends up in the eye of the storm. Locked out by Corey and Fuzi early on. It's the international duo here, making it work for Rare Atom. And if you're Cloud9,
One
this
just
one
sample
has already
play.
gone past you. This one's already
Not
gone right
next
over your
BO3,
head.
the
There's no
BO3
chance
after,
for
the
them in
last
this round.
BO3 of the day.
So the Force by Wars, one out by Rare Atom. The best Hobbit can hope for now is an upgrade, and Summer will not let that happen.
This is where we really could see Rare Atom start to show some prowess here, because even though it's, as Bubsky was saying...
Okay, I used the breaker, I used the railgun, but I used it on unsafe because I'm a psycho.
At the same time...
And
you
I'd
know,
never
with
used the shield
momentum
pack because I'm
broken
not a
early,
noob.
With the T side of Anubis,
Guard
with
dog rover all
hopefully
day,
some
baby.
warmed up players now for Rare Atom that we didn't really see in the previous map, with the exception of Fuzi. They could start to run around a little bit, run some
Yay.
rings around Cloud9.
Yeah,
This
I
is,
think, you know, when you
Corpse,
come
thank
into
you
this
very much for the
series as well, if
8-month
you're
fucking
around, you
primer,
probably have
thank
some
you.
jitters early on, you're freaking out a little bit. It's your map pick, so you have some level of expectation. You're like, yeah, okay, we want to get on the board. But you kind of, you know, you would have expected that Cloud9 would have looked to bring this map out if you left it open. And so they would have certainly done some work there. And I think also, this is the
I
part
think
where
the
you
USP should
remind
be
yourself,
buffed.
like,
No.
if we lose this, that's it. You know, the run is over. Our
We
time
flew
together
12
here is
hours
done.
for
Yeah,
this.
yeah, we came all this way. and
Nah,
for what?
pistols are just.
So, you know, you kind of want to leave.
I don't think
nothing
any
unsaid. You don't wanna
changes
feel
are
like you have
necessary. I
more to
just think
say,
they're always going to feel that
and
way.
that chance
I
was
do
robbed
think the
from you,
Glock
so
feels more powerful in
nice look from
CS2 than it
Rare
has.
Atom to open up. Lumish's room just
It felt
consistently
strong
getting
and go,
dark.
but it feels insane in 2. But
Got a light absorber in there.
yeah, I don't really think anything's going to really change how that round feels.
Well, something to work on, perhaps. Yeah, flat USPs, saved Famai, Famas.
Yeah, it's just one.
Nice
Oh,
rush.
Umich, USP and a dream. Just the 1 kill, actually. And Summer looks to lock down the A push, but the Famas will overwhelm him. There's guns aplenty. Drop down in the water. This shouldn't get any more exciting.
Don't lose this. I take back everything I said if you lose this.
They're boosting over the smoke over at CT.
No.
Electronic is
No.
netted another
Oh,
kill.
no.
Hang on a second, it might
They
be happening.
boosted him.
Somebody and Fuzi.
I
have
wish
gotta
we got
pick
to
up
see
the
that,
pieces here,
but
'cause
that's got to be
Cloud9,
hard
they
for
might
the
have
observer
saved
on some real
these
shit.
players at CT die getting nothing done. These kills have enticed them to go for it, enticed them to try. Damage done on the push out through dark, and now it might just be a damage dealing mission here as somebody wrangles with the AK. He deals with Perfecto, and Axal is left saving. They'll get out with some good damage done and a big what if. But it is a Rare Atom round when all is said and
Oh,
done.
how to
Oh,
get through a
3v5
slump or like a
Rare
losing
Atom,
streak?
Harry,
Just
that's
take a break for a little bit, dude.
The Jones died, yes, that was far too
Sometimes
close
it's
for
like
comfort,
a
considering
self-fulfilling
what
prophecy, you know? You just need to hit the little bit of a
They leave with
reset.
nothing. Good hunt for Fuzi at the end, takes out the AK. Okay, Rare Atom. Averting danger, averting a crisis on that B-bomb site. But Cloud9 will still be coming in.
Is
with
this
the buy,
live? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That economy, that T-side economy is still ripe for
When
the
do I
taking.
watch
Harry.
reruns,
Pluck it
Doc?
off the tree, put them back on pistols.
Or run them. Athen with the 15-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What's your favorite fruit?
Oh, it's a tough one, but probably strawberries.
Reasonable.
Just a strong S tier pick.
I'll give you that. Exile, he won't commit because it's a nice util combo. See Bits throw that a lot. Navi, he's great in the A main position. Actually, through though, you weren't ready for that. They threw in the molly,
Holy
but they don't play
fucking-
behind the molly. They let the molly
What a
fade before they take
psychopath.
A main. That's just asking to get shot.
How many
Axel,
steps
what
a day
an
we going
excellent
for?
double
I've been
kill
doing
in
10K.
A-main.
I actually did like
You
13K
can't say
yesterday.
that Rare Atom didn't mess that
But
one
on
up
my
a little.
please stop putting.
in this round,
Jesus
you feel
Christ.
bad for somebody who's just left on the extremities.
This is-
he was
bro,
the guy who
it's-
starts off over towards B to watch.
It's
for,
not
like,
even
the
8 a.m.
reaction
yet,
of
bro.
Cloud9, and he's just left feeling like, well, didn't even get to play the round.
Thanks
didn't
to the
even get
one
to do
gifted
anything,
Bonamont.
no
Did you
one
guys
pushed
full
me
clear on the
because
alts?
They won both of these fights over in main, and that was very much the opening move for Rare Atom here. Those rounds always hurt.
You can tell that has never happened to Rare Atom before. Oh, that's just unfair, to be honest. Just sprayed. Like, throwing the smoke molly, and then not playing A main, that's the last thing they're expecting.
Boner off. You can fucking
Man,
assume
I
these
vibe
nuts
with
on your
somebody
fucking
on a
forehead, bud.
spiritual level right now.
Yeah?
Like, yeah, you know, this just happens some of these rounds on Anubis. Your
Yeah.
A players don't find the success. Your round was essentially walking around the map,
And now dying after time.
and now maybe dying after time. But they'll
Holy
show some
shit.
mercy. They hunted
I'm
down
having
with a few
flashbacks
seconds
last night
remaining.
about how Harry and
Cloud9
Hugo
wanted
just
the
broke
round,
down
and
that
it's a great round
Anubis.
put forward from Axal,
Yeah.
who gets ahead of that smoke over towards main, plays that timing around.
Literally.
The Molotov. I can't believe he even threw himself.
Right,
back
I feel
into
like
the
I'm
fight, if
personally
honest.
attacked
I think
right
if you're
now.
Rare Atom, you're just hoping
Fuck.
that the util was enough to dissuade any aggression there.
Axel, a rock-solid anchor, but in CS2 we saw him struggling to find multi-kills in positions where he felt like he was always good for two. Look at Vertigo, B-bomb site, for example, really fell off on that part of the map. But A-side solo on Anubis is a seemingly way harder site to play alone.
10K nade.
And he consistently puts up really good rounds. He has a variety of moves, so I like watching Axel on this CT side. Right now he's putting on a good show. Opening kill coming from Fuzi. Damn, there's more. It's a trade.
NIP's using their academy roster.
They've fully stacked out over towards this B side. They anticipated that after being gifted that kill, Rare Atom would
Slim
try
Rick,
to pick
dude.
up the pace here, and that's
Thanks for
not
the gifts and subs to my uncle. Took me in, I'm trapped.
Boomich even goes hunting there, and dude, he's playing like he is just the ultimate god gamer. Oh dear.
All right, Swedish sensation, Orb Star, ex-NIP player, Fuzi
Ooh.
in the 1v3.
You're building a convincing
Yeah,
case for
true.
a moment there.
I shut it down at the end. You know, I'm not saying it's winnable.
45 seconds here. But can he do it? Can he save the AWP?
Well, the key here for Cloud9 is not
It's
giving him a third
NIP
kill,
versus
'cause
who
then
after
he'll go
this,
for it.
chat?
So Electronic does stop.
So, you know, let's think about what happened in that round there, right? It was a double mid.
Heroic, thank you.
Ooh, hang on, the orb. Ooh,
Dude,
the timing
he's
for
fine.
Axel. He's got
Dude.
that time.
Bona,
Right, he's combat saving right now.
He is combat saving.
bruh.
But if he goes down the stairs, I got
As I
back.
said,
Thanks to the one
think about what
gifted,
just happened in
Jesus
that round there, right? So we had the
Christ,
double
bro.
mid layout early on. Boomich was there, lending a helping hand over in middle. And the reason why you have that second player there is he lobs the flash over to try and flash anyone down towards Dark and facilitate that. By the way,
What up,
his
Jorah?
orb is
How you
on,
doing, man?
So Fuzi will not be saving it. They try to flash Hobbit into a fight down towards Dark. And that flash goes off. It blinded Fuzi. He was blind when he gets the kill to Hobbit, but he still got that opener. And then the response from Cloud9 was just immediate. It's like they knew that Rare Atom weren't going to try and slow the game down after being gifted
The
that
NIP
sort of
Academy team
opening
hasn't
pick.
been bad.
Instead, they were going to look to go fast. They were going
In
to look
fact,
to
they've
contend
beaten
for that
most of the
space over
teams that
towards
the main
Dark.
roster
And so
lost to,
Cloud9
chat. Just so you know.
completely abandoned the double mid setup. They fully reinforced B, and they kind of retook Dark and retook B main in stages past that point. That was very well put together, and a great response from what looked like a bad start to the round.
Yeah, nice to see them not get burned, because that's exactly what they did in
Jesus
the round they
Christ,
lost to
Slim Rick,
Eagles
bro.
round 2, when they left mid
Thanks
because
to
it
the
was
one
because it was
gifted.
clear, and went and gambled B. Well, this gamble pays off for Cloud9 perfectly. Look at what it's done. We mentioned that.
I need y'all to fucking reel it the fuck in.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's vulnerable, Harry. It's naked right
Do you
now.
guys
They
go
have
back to
blocks.
like just like gifting subs to very famous
Who's
actresses
on the
and
Anubis?
actors
What's the
or
play for
plumbers? Chat was way more chill.
I can't even fathom where he's looking to get stuck in with that.
somebody? He's on rugs, I think.
Oh.
James, I ain't taking you, James. Fuck you.
Stop the presses! Oh, he's been hurt. He made
Jesus
noise.
Christ.
Oh, GG.
One job.
How do you think
One
somebody
job.
at Twitch is just
Don't
like,
make
yeah, this
noise.
one's fine. Fuck it.
Instead, it's a bit of a slaughter.
And this is really nice. Cloud9 knew they left the gap open. They're just holding the extremities. And of course, Boomich is there with the USP just to lock him out. Damn, Hobbit, I didn't think he had his player cam on in the first map.
Go
He's got
Rare
it on now,
Atom.
and
I want
it's
Liquid
so
to
high
win.
Fidelity. He's rocking the
He has great.
home
This man's just in a
studio
different
setup.
fucking
Most importantly,
dimension.
I'm always paying attention to this. He has great posture.
Yeah?
Posture, yeah.
Let's see it.
He's got the desk quite high or the chair quite
Thank
low.
you. Slim
So
Rick
he's-
with a gifted
he's
sub
head
to
on.
Flum,
Obviously,
fuck
if you're
me
high
please,
up,
and
yeah,
Buttermouth
yeah,
gifted
yeah.
sub to
Down
Johnny
into the
Sins is
monitor,
here, don't
right?
worry.
He's eye level.
Better.
He's eye
Thank
level
you.
with the center.
Christ.
That's great. That's great for your back.
That's the key to his longevity.
Yeah.
Kitty Cash for the 22-month primer, thank you, appreciate you.
Any primers in the
Right now it is Axel carrying this team. I didn't hear the noise, but Axel suddenly just,
When someone turns like that to, he made noise.
I think it's a rolling schedule. I really hope it's not set, considering this is online.
4-3, and remember,
Boner with a
two-sided
gifted sub
map.
to
Rare Atom, they need this gun round.
fart on my balls.
Boost in middle, that could be nice. but
Bonermon with a
Electronic
gifted sub
giving
to
him anything at the moment.
long cock, smelly socks. Huh.
E-Peak will be punished even behind the smoke. Flash forces this shot. Electronic knows not to reface. Player does get through the smoke. Boomic may be in trouble. He's pre-aiming the wrong way. Oh, and hunted down X-Pro.
Okay, nice little double entry.
Rare Atom have to convert.
All right,
Nice little double there.
Axel looking like he's going to have his work cut out for him here as they smoke off the temple side. Perfecto catching one on the spam is big, but it'll mean nothing if Axel doesn't.
Blast has always been rolling schedule. No, they've definitely done set schedules at times.
Can't win it out. And with that kill going the way of Rare Atom, with
It's
Summer
usually
picking it
rolling,
up,
but
that should seal the deal on the
no,
round.
I've fallen into that trap before,
Stop it
trust
in
me.
its tracks and forces save out of Cloud9.
Boner with the
They were
gifted sub
teed
to
up and
Spaghetti
ready to
Dick,
go. If
and
that kill
Slimerick with the
comes
gifted
in
sub
over
to
the North
Hobrev.
Bank,
Oh,
Axel is
disgusting.
fully aware
Thank
of the
you.
possibility of that fourth player coming in a little bit
Chad, I'm
later
once again
through
looking
the
for
main
hot
side.
girth through Oilers, and I'm
Summer does
matching
well
all
to win
gifted.
that
I
out.
currently
He
owe you 3
basically
gifted.
just stopped that round in its tracks. And of course, it all starts with that lovely little double from X-Pro over in mid. Electronic kind of caught, trying to make a big play happen by outmaneuvering him around the double
Load him out
doors.
with the gifted sub to have erectile dysfunction.
He
Great.
wasn't just looking for the one trade. He wanted
New
to do a lot
sponsor's gonna go
more than
crazy.
that, and that ends up hurting him.
Mid has been the way for Rare Atom. That's where they've been finding their kills.
Wait,
their
what the hell?
rounds,
Spaghetti Dick's actually in
and
here. I
their
thought that
routes
was.
to bomb sites.
I thought that.
Part of it is in some of these rounds, Cloud9 are giving them control, but more often than not, finding these opening kills for Rare Atom. And nice to see X-Pro show off as well in this round. Vision.
That's.
Right, we have pieces from the Chinese scene here in this
Oh,
roster. And Limvision, obviously, a notable team.
I forgot that Spaghetti
Just
Dick's
qualified
actually
as
in here on a
well.
pretty regular basis, dude. I just was like in the middle. I was like, Christ.
Comes back, sent me a text explaining how time zones work as the room is dark, so I do appreciate
Boner
that.
with the gifted
Really
sub
how
to It Curves to the
later
left.
there than
It is
it
later
And
there,
Slimerick
it's
with the
funny,
gifted
huh?
sub to
Yeah.
Kim Sex Tape. Thank you.
Good to know. I still think he can close his curtains because it went
6
from light
gifted
to
chat.
dark in
Somebody
like
keep
15
track of this
Yeah,
shit
you
for
know,
me.
once the
Oh my,
sun's
this
gone, it's
jiggles.
gone.
True, that's a good
Oh,
That is how that works.
Ain't coming back. If it does, we are in big trouble. So here we are, Hobbit flash play through long.
See it.
He didn't see the man tucked up close. Somebody is there. And that man just happens to be somebody.
Said I wouldn't do that again, but it's just so easy. Storm shot. He won't go back for more though. They are grouping outside of the A site. This doesn't.
Summits
need to be
were
an
the best.
overcommitment
Summits were
for
pretty good.
somebody. He's got a flash. Yeah, I knew you were gonna. Mid take as well. A main flash. 45 seconds. 2 CTs here. How will this split work? Who goes first is the question. Because look at the room given by Corey. He is very deep in mid. They're gonna go back. Ending dark. There's still 3 CTs here. Again, mid is lost. Cloud9 just don't care about it. They're not even playing it. And the AWP is gone as well. What a spray from Perfecto. 2
Fucking A.
kills. Another swing for Hobbit. And the round dies on that.
Boomich.
Wait.
Oh!
Hang on a
Bomb.
second.
They had the
Bomb.
Hang
It
on
make
a
them make
moment.
that. Oh
Still
shit,
dropped out
Axel's
in
here
front of
though.
Dark. 12 seconds to get it.
Oh,
You've got
they're
to get
ready
past
for him.
Axel and they will. Kill
No,
comes
drop
in.
E-Box,
Running back
Corey.
with the bomb now. Time is of the essence. One
Cover
jump for Electronic to win the round
him.
right now. And he swings
He
out, but
got
he can't
it.
find it. Corey locks it in. And
What
that
a
one
round.
is recovered. Somebody is a hero as he doubles up on that push
Somebody.
in towards B.
We don't know who
And
though.
Cloud9 thought they had the round. They thought they'd won the round.
It's the Hobbit swinging
Slimerick
dark.
with the gifts
It
of
doesn't
Flom
need
loves to
happen.
suck
He's the
cock.
one who gives
All right,
them the
who
trade
made that
back.
account, dude?
He knows he has bombed water, and there's only 2 Ts left up, but he forces a fight in a man advantage, maybe feeling trapped in dark, not knowing if he's going to get dropped on in water, but that swing, he loses it.
Who
He
did it,
gives
man?
all the room for them to go collect the bomb, and you can see he looks not very happy with that. Little jump over for Boomich is denied, and Rare Atom, they're cooking now.
Corey Fuzi double all.
Okay. Why not?
Why not? Fuck it.
Sorry, it was just a really good reaction from you. Ah, good job, Hugo.
Thanks, bro.
All good.
Man, that is such a gifted round from
Yeah.
Rare Atom. You do not get
So
rounds
confusing
like
seeing
that
2
every
X's
day.
on the map. You see that, chat? One's
They
dead
better
and
make the most of
spawn
it. Right now
for
they are.
each.
Fuzi,
Wonder if that's
he
coaching
was the
bug.
only one performing to much degree on Mirage, and he has found, I think,
Shadow
honestly,
EU
the
7
real
gifted.
Orb kills this map as well. So,
Your parents ever
Seems a
check the
great-
stream? Yeah.
rounds out of Fuzi at least.
Won first map, Cloud9. It's at the top, bro, in the center.
Easy does it out in the middle, and Cloud9 are triple set over here towards A. Honestly, dropping that smoke in from Perfecto now could just send Rare Atom over towards B. They would teed up in such a way that they can drop down through the window, try to go back for this, even though it was all centered around being an A play originally.
13 to like not a lot.
Ooh,
it was kind of a stomp.
That smoke sends them towards B.
We were talking about things where I had to educate chat on why they're stupid.
Now we are getting to the point where like mid is an issue, and sure, you have to make 4v5, and no one's giving you anything. You have to make a gamble or a read. But Cloud9 just put 4 on A, and Rare Atom find a gap. It's not like they even got the spot in middle. They missed the timing. So Rare Atom, even if Cloud9 had players at B, they were getting flanked. So this big gap in middle has been noted, and Rare Atom are
it was a lot to a little. I just can't remember the exact number that Rare Atom had.
I like how Cloud9,
I want to say it was like 5.
aren't overcommitting, because you see a lot of teams live and die by the doors fight, and well, Electronic is fought there a little bit. It's not consistent.
To be fair, bring a PC to your work
trying to
before
jiggle
what
from
the hell,
A
dude?
and then tell the B players to watch their
Dude,
back.
what if he's just pooping, man?
We're seeing a few rounds now. I think 3 rounds. Cloud9 have literally
What if he's just pooping? Let him poop.
Have just walked through.
Yeah,
it was
I think
13-5.
there's a real risk of this whole first half being defined by that 2v4 that we had, right? Like, because now, on the back of that, suddenly Rare Atom are streaking some rounds together. And sure, Cloud9 get out with 4 guns remaining. They get a full save going. So they're going to have a chance to resist this. They're going to have a chance to try.
Bet you that guy actually is incredibly based and has a whole desktop set up in his bathroom. Low-key, I should do that.
So suddenly they're feeling like they can do this.
Get one of those $10,000 toilets that talk to you, then you're never solo queuing. Think about it.
They've hit that point where they're like, okay, let's be a little bit safer in how we approach this CT side.
Slimmer with a gift of sub to my viewbot. Thank you, appreciate you.
It's been so good for you across the series so far. And so this can have a real rippling effect on how this half plays out.
Yeah, without that 2v4, they'd be on pistols as well. They wouldn't have
this would have been a super like one-sided half taking shape.
Could have been an 8-4 out of nowhere. Like
Easton, thanks to 21-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
Double AWP on the T side. People say it's hard to get double AWP at ML12. Well, apparently not.
Just turn around on the toilet, the butters maneuver. True.
Well, the Falcons are playing later on today. And I cannot wait to watch.
Oh my god.
Boomage dead man over in middle.
Damn.
Mirage.
Yeah.
What a peak.
Oh, Hobbit, hello. Trying to make this play out through dark. This is a good response when you've lost space over in mid. You're trying to like piece together what Rare Atom are doing, and he gets rewarded. That could have and maybe should have been the double as X-Pro drops on in. But now they know at least that this is going to be the B play from Rare Atom. The info is gained, but Perfecto has got to hold the line here, and it's so hard as he's getting wrapped on through jail, out through main, and through dark. Axal and Electronic need to offer up a 2v4 of their own, and they might just have the marbles for it. Axal, backstab is in. And with X-Pro dead, that bomb plant, it all goes quiet. They
what are you even talking about, bro?
To Fuzi on the fade of the smoke, and there's the double AWP prevailing for Rare Atom as they deny a 2v4 the way of Cloud9.
I actually love the double AWP. It's doing work right now. They're both finding impact. Man, what a Molotov by somebody.
They're looking good, dude.
Yes,
by somebody.
Who threw it out A main when they spotted Perfecto backside. He repositions.
What an awful name to cast, bro.
Covered, and they burn him out. They force him to go back to the plat, and then they can swing dark and take him out. He was a sole player,
he is.
player at B, and they had to kill him because the rotates were coming.
Dude, I mean, that one hurts for Electronic, I think. It's kind of a Garbo smoke fade that betrays him.
He was like
Slimmer literally quoting an entire South Park episode out here. I'm ready. I'm here for it.
Mid push. No, on the opposite of what we've been seeing. The flash is perfect.
Dude, Boom is
Damn.
the fight in and of itself. It's a 1v1 within the 5v5. They want to dance with somebody. They want to feel the heat with somebody.
I'll dance with somebody.
Once again, he's left as the lone defender over towards this side of the map.
Shit, that's stuck in my head. Where's Kibbs?
Axel on his aggression. Could get thwarted by Summer, who lies in wait. He's heard him jumping up
Man.
the rugs. A 2v2 settles here.
The
but with
Subway Surfer
somebody
viewers aren't gonna
alleviating the
get it.
pressure over towards mid and around this bomb. And now that they know about Axel, they've got him boxed in and on a platter. Here's the backstab from Summer, and that's going to open up the route into this A play. Suddenly, Hobbit is so far away from being involved in this round.
He can
Rare
still win it,
Atom
though.
is staring down the barrel of an 8-4 T side here.
This would be a phenomenal T half.
Hey, you know, I'm doing pretty good.
Mirage was. Hobbit has very little chance if they hold this smoke down. He's not got a kit. He's coming through very soon. Full belt of util options are available for Hobbit, and they all separate in this post plant. Hobbit wants to hold the smoke. He hopes they're coming for him, and he couldn't be further from the truth. Wasting time he cannot afford. There's still a molly, there's still a flash. Rare Atom, this one feels in the bag, but Hobbit finds his kill. The trajectory gives away the position. He should know roughly where this man is. Smoke goes on the bomb, looking for the fight. Time ticking, Hobbit not sure, and Summer wins the round, putting Rare Atom on the chopping block here in this elimination game. They are fighting for Anubis, and they are
Slimrick with a
fighting
gifted
well.
sub to everyone knows it's Butters. Slimrick, didn't you just say you're gonna stop gifting? Idiot, stop wasting money. You're like the guy that says I'm gonna go into the casino and only gamble 200 and then you drop 1,000.
Yeah,
Grow up.
So we can rush short and they can't go ups. Okay, let's do that.
Dude, how many times have I seen this clip? Blast, please love me. Boner, the gifted sub to stop it, Rick, thank you. Thank you, Boner, not bad.
I'm planning.
Chat, I'm running in 90 seconds, heads up. It's actually crazy that I know what happens in each round.
They're looking, they're smiling, man.
I'm blocking short instead.
Alright, I'm coming long.
Slimrick with a gifted sub, dude.
Flash if you
Dude,
play
fucking
small.
gonorrhea, dude.
Long once.
Not that I'm watching
One low, one
CSGO
low. Both long, both
clips
long.
is wild.
I'm holding behind us. Okay.
I can smoke default after and we can like go to side.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
Oh,
think he's in
come on,
holes
bro.
or-
Thanks to the one gifted. Jesus
I
Christ.
don't think he's safe.
I smoke default.
They're not
I'm flashing side
Pokemon
once,
cards,
I'm
bro.
going
You're not supposed to collect them all.
No way!
we got it. Was a little concerning there.
Okay, one Nico. Well, double it.
Slimrick, thanks to the one gifted.
We
You
have time
guys
now,
are
right?
fucking
We have time,
stupid,
I
man.
think. We'll find out. It's good to find out, Nico.
I won't take bottom. Try flashing long for you. Flash.
Too long, two nades. They're going a little bit, I think.
I think I have to move to short side.
They're so fast though.
Shut up, Slimrick.
Long.
Nice. Let's go.
8 damage, okay.
Mac, you
One
thanks to
double
the 8-month
mid,
primer.
maybe.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Well, somebody once told me that the world was going to roll me, but Cloud9 aren't looking like the
Dude,
sharpest
shut the
tools in the
fuck
shed right now, Hugo, as that one
Bruh.
started to fall
They're
apart
having way too
towards
much fun
the
right
latter
now.
stages of this second map of Anubis, and so now they sit on the back foot. it is a map where T-sides do pretty well, but I think so much of it is going to be defined by actually not just the 1-2v4 that we had out of Rare, and they even claw back that mid-push round right at the end of that first half. So they've done a fantastic job of kind of leveling the playing field here, giving themselves a good chance as they move on to the CT side.
Cloud9 gets smashed.
Energy, simmer down, thank you.
After that first half, but yeah, I do want to give them the benefit of the doubt.
I'm on a treadmill.
Given the caliber of this team,
I'm walking on a massive fucking. You know, never mind.
However,
Yeah, I'm on a
again
treadmill.
Feel like 8-4 pistol round is vital for Cloud9.
Yeah.
And remember, Rare Atom, they lost the pistol, but they won a 4-spy with no bomb plant. So they kind of flipped the script here. We have a bunch of nades dropped for Boomage. So a bit of an execute.
Frankie, what the fuck are you posting?
Site. They make sure they do their due diligence first. No aggression, no set
Sonny
play for
Launders
Rare
casting
Atom.
the next game? I'm not sure.
Hobbit dropping dark to split this site. Only
I really
2 CTs
don't
here,
know.
But the rotation is coming and it's well timed.
Yeah, third man makes it in just in time. Corey arrives on the scene and ready to go. Somebody tucked in and decapitates the
Somebody
first man.
tucked in.
Any more where that came from as his teammates all fall around him. It's 2 out of somebody, but the end of the line on this B defense, it's just Fuzi left. 2 guns, 3 baddies, and a man with a vengeance. Can he do it, Hugo?
No kit, no chance, Harry. I hate to say it. Maybe there's one dropped in the site, but I'm not optimistic. They have this passive position.
When I say I'm on the spectrum, having to read Twitch chat all day, probably.
Fuzi knows this one's too far gone, and he'd rather save. Save what? He's not even got armor.
See, if
he
this,
does. Sorry, he does.
this was a film,
Yeah.
this would not be the best of films this round. As the protagonist has just given up on the quest.
Basically,
More realistic.
Yeah, you know, it is more realistic, and we
Thank
do
you. You
strive for
high?
realism here. That's why we've got the Hobbit 4K, 10,000-pound camera. That's its weight. That's how much the camera
it's a big
weighs.
camera.
It's huge.
I was like, Hobbit didn't get 4 kills.
No,
Lost me there.
no.
Well,
4K resolution.
A much needed pistol for Cloud9 here, who are still hunting a 2-0 to open Showdown. We have 3 BO3s a day, folks, until that final day. We've got Nip taking on Heroic later. And then
that
we've
should be a
got
good one.
Falcons with Simple taking on Metisport.
That is that's the big eyeball matchup, isn't it? The one everyone's waiting for. Simple back in the server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Former teammates here currently, though.
Oh, I love the X-Pro buy in this round, by the way.
He's got a
And a
Nova.
Dream. Not saying that's his rank, it's the gun he has.
Might be a nightmare, Harry.
You're trying to fucking.
Yeah, just spam that smoke, go on.
Alright, well.
Yeah, Hobbit
Spam and pray, and Hobbit will find him.
Oh, it's looking cooked on this 4-spy, like they went for it, but they're gambling. This is a good play for Rare Atom. 3-on-5. You know you can't expect one player to just pop off in middle now. You just got to group and hope Cloud9 walk into you. And they still have some eyes on the mid flank, but they're playing a B crossfire. Cloud9, they can go wherever they want. They should be fine.
Almost a rookie.
Nice. Smoke camera into Temple Smoke.
And what?
Faking out Rare Atom. They should split A.
Probably, though.
They have Axar outside the site. Beautiful. Cloud9 up to 6. Rare Atom. Imperative they hold on to these weapons.
And walking.
Yeah,
Shut up,
gives
Cake.
them a fighting chance to do something cool in this follow-up round, right? You can still have ideas. Maybe we see a push on the extremities in a round like this. Send out some USPs early, have them backed up by a FAMAS. I think we even saw something similar in that first half from Cloud9.
Axar got that dog in him, though, so he knows what they're doing. He's already started to spread out, and he has a lot of time now, 40 seconds to hunt these guns. Mirage as well, the back 10's going. And the benefit of that is, even if they die, they're not giving over much. Here we go.
Slimmer, thanks for the gift of something, Cake. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And now you're like, okay, that was really the big item they had. Let's go punish the little guy. And so here they are running amok into the B site. They use that FAMAS against somebody.
Now I got Whitney
Just
Houston
summer
stuck
left.
in my head, bro.
Winter is coming, man. They are all around him here.
Boomage is everywhere.
Boomage is like, you've seen that clip recently of the teleporting guy on Overpass, surely?
Yeah.
That is Boomage right now.
Yeah, true.
That's him. He is him. Look at him.
probably the
Damn,
coolest.
Corp, what'd you do to Vortex? You shit in the studios? I missed it.
This team, he had his time in 1 win. We saw him at the last team in Paris Armor.
Oh, is Vortex betting?
That was nice. It's not like he returned and he was just okay. He's returned.
Oh my god.
One of the more stable pieces.
First message, Hobbit is ass.
So
Didn't call somebody a mouth breather. Man, Hobbit, time to wake up. Come on, Hobbit, 10 more kills.
He is a proven
Come on,
good
Hobbit,
leader.
7 more.
I was interested in him.
Then he told someone they were a waste of oxygen. All right.
And his individual level has been good.
Christ, dude. And this is why we have the rules, chat.
That to be the case, but we're at it with a B rush here on the CT side. Perfecto.
Like, bro, no one cares.
containing.
Bye.
He's gonna put a little. Oh, nice try.
Zeus is so close.
I respect the attempt every time.
I think even Perfecto respects it. Big smile on his face, laughing away. But this one is now approaching a level playing field, Hugo.
It's not what you want if you're Rare Atom.
Now, we had that force buy in the second round. That's why this buy from Rare Atom has been offset. But the upside to doing it, if you want to run down that train of thought, because that's where we are, is that they get to now have that much more in this rifle round. Even the AWP for Fuzi.
Big.
That's what they wouldn't have had if
I
they
told him no one
bought
cared
out
about his
any
$5
sooner.
bet. Hey, man.
So
But that
got good
$5
util
bet
and the AWP to
completely
play with.
took over his body
Rare Atom wanna try
and his
stop
ability
this
to
run
control
of
himself
T-side
emotionally to the
round
point
and
where
good
he
on
had to
If
tell
they lose
everybody
this,
about it.
suddenly this game
And he
is
couldn't stop
literally
talking
slipping
and
through their
typing about
fingers.
it.
It is pretty merciless on this CT side. Once it starts going against you, it's very hard to build back in.
Snowball very quick and finding solutions. It's not easy on CT Anubis. I think a lot of it comes down to, unfortunately, luck. A lot of gambles. You know, making well-timed pushes. You don't necessarily know. You're walking into the dark when you're making these plays on CT side. So, got to roll the dice right here.
Born in the darkness, man.
Yeah.
Molded by it.
They're surrounding B now. Execute smoke coming in.
Okay, they're doing the double exec here, right? One smoke on back plat, one smoke to cover off the cross. That kind of cuts the site in two, and it means you only really have to worry about dark pillar and jail as you move in. It does leave you a little high and dry in the post plat. That's one of the drawbacks here, so you really need these openers to be clean. And the fact that they're not, the fact that Cloud9 are getting churned up is a big worry here. Rare Atom do a good job of responding to this, and now that those smokes have faded, the security that they provided, the fact that this plant would have felt free.
Oh, the timing.
And the delay from somebody
Holy.
is beautiful.
Nice.
Perfecto's
Well
cut
done.
down crossing, and so Rare Atom withstand the B
Well
play.
done.
And they make it look lovely as they do so. Normally, the kind of benefit of those smokes is you're going to guarantee a bomb plant. You're going to guarantee a pick onto the player down in dark if he's still fighting from there. Summer just plays this really well to offset Hobbit and then continues fighting out of dark as kind of the only bastion of defense left over towards B that actually has sight lines still open.
Yeah, that was a sick round for Summer. He should not be getting 3 kills there. You saw desperately Boomich running him down from B long while the smokes were up. And I love that delay peek. Somebody could have, in his head, stopped the plant if Boomich was sticking, but he peeks a few seconds, 1 second after the plant would have come in. So it looks to Boomich like there's no one there. And then he catches him with his pants down. Rare Atom. They hold strong on a convincing B execute for Cloud9. And they don't let this game tie up yet. That third map is Overpass. It is punishing. But Rare Atom just want the opportunity. Right now, they're making a case for it.
I see Boomich doing a lot of talking right now on the player cams. He's trying to orchestrate this A hit, trying to pull it together.
All 5 in the same position. Electronic throwing the execute.
Yeah, this is like a no-holds-barred A play. This is just all in. You don't have those backup options that Cloud9 have had in the past. You don't have those chances to go back. You are committed to this A play, so you've got to get in. Axal opens up. Corey on the other side of this smoke looking for a trade, an equalizer, and he will have a chance at it, but can't lock it in.
Damn.
So that's the deal done.
Both entries
Deal with the
clean
devil's
to
rare
exile,
back
huh?
out and try to save these guns. They'll let this one slide on by.
Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Yeah.
A harrowing message sent to Rare Atom. Because Rare Atom knew it was coming, right?
It's like
That's
playing
the-
passive
you go
like
for an
that's so
execute
hard.
that.
Like,
It's very painstakingly obvious, but there's so much behind it. Double molly, smoke in heaven, and flash just raining in. There's nowhere to hide.
you're just stuck. You're just literally stuck.
Here, right? Like fantastic openers from him. If you think about the last one of these kind of all-in execs, the reason why it fell flat was they didn't get that opener. They didn't secure that opening kill that kind of lodges you into the site and gets you into the round. Well, that time he gets both of them. And so very well done, because, you know, the util's great. The util was great in the last B play, though, and that wasn't enough to save them.
Yeah, Axel with a fantastic Mirage, a fantastic CT side on the A site. He had a couple of multi-kills there when they came his way. They stopped going A. And now an entry round when Cloud9 needed him the most. At least in this series today, Axel is performing. And Cloud9 are nipping at the heels of Rare Atom, 1 round behind. At least the AWP gets saved. Couple of pieces available for Rare Atom.
I got a good feeling about Hobbit in this one. He just had a big old sip of the agua.
Oh, hydrated hero.
Sometimes that's all it takes, just to get your innards lubricated, sloshing around the way they're meant to.
Terrific imagery, but I'll
The
allow
fuck did he just say?
Oh,
what a
Fuzi. Wrecked by the Hobbit flash.
Not really a normal AWPing angle, that one, but
Desperate times call for desperate measures, man. That was the big ticket item in the round. They tried to get it involved early. Fuzi's kind of a bit sick and tired in some of these rounds, feeling like where his fights are coming are just solely dictated by Cloud9, and so he looked to get involved early, but is punished for it. Corey, buddy, Firewalker.
that molly was good, though. It did a lot of damage. He could only just find the pocket to live in, and well, at what cost? 30 health. Double peek on A. Axel might be in trouble. Oh, the spray is ugly. And they double up.
No.
They
Sorry, chat, 1
returned to
second.
form here on what was a 3-on-5. And they're going to walk mid. That's dangerous at best with this health. Spot electronic there, but it's a B grouping.
This is good info. They just saw a player mid, and they knew the other two were B. So they know that at most they might have rotated one guy over towards this this B side of the map.
Flanks coming
Summer
as
is
well.
very, very low on health, but he will withstand the first. Kill secured. Electronic dead on the cross. Now through lower, somebody can move in and try to help his teammate out. Turning on a dime is Perfecto, but not able
He's
to
got a
get it.
mag?
Fletch is
Oh
rounded
my
down and
God.
finished off. It's Rare Atom locking
Bro,
in
they're
double
getting
digits.
messy with it, but they're
That
making
was
it
a
work
3v5
right now.
out
Krongo
of
Spot
there.
Alex for 66, thank you.
That's,
Oh,
Bro,
boy,
that's
that
like
hurts.
two
That hurts.
2v4s, a
And that's not the first time that's
3v5.
happened in this map, right? That's now what the third like big man advantage that Cloud9 have had that slips just right through their fingers.
Rare Atom aren't scared, you know, and seeing in some of these rounds, not just the positions
Was
that,
out of
you know,
country
Fuzi's
for
playing at
9
the opener,
months.
but Summer
Good to be
rushes
back
a main there in the mid-round.
Hey, Golden, welcome back. Thanks for 39-month primer. Hope you had a good
forces the
trip.
B-stack. Sorry, somebody, not
Or
Summer.
journey,
Uses that
adventure.
kill to close the round. Nice bit of aggression.
How many 3v5s do you lose before you just kind of you check out a little bit?
Yeah, and
Where's the limit? Your limit, Hugo.
my limit. I'm,
Not many, right?
no, I
like
can-
1, 2.
I'd still be.
I'd say 2. You're a 2er.
I feel like I can hold together. Maybe not against Rare Atom right now.
Okay, electronic. Man advantage secured. Jazz got to hold on to it. Grab it with both hands. X-Pro. Whoa!
Holy.
Fuzi bails him out. Good job from Fuzi there. Could have been dire. That could have been a double kill over towards heaven. That would have been the round done. Instead, suddenly there's a way back in. And this 4v5 is left even 3-on-3 in a retake. Cloud9 bombed down, but they are battling for this. They are trapped in the site. Rare Atom are now going
Oh,
for
what
the
a
throw.
kill.
Great shots, and they follow up. Everyone's had a piece of the pie in this round. The cherry on top, but that'll be safe for later. Fuzi's running away with the AWP yet again, locked out, even though he got a kill on the defense. And these are the rounds where you don't get 3v5 carries because everyone is grouped, everyone is trading. A 5-on-5 execute into the bomb site, that's more Cloud9. That's what I think of when I think of Boomage. Explosive execute. Oh, almost. That could have been the big gun gone. It's not. And I'm happy that Fuzi gets to save it, because I agree with what you said the other round. So many of these rounds left out of the picture, just positionally not able to have impact. Nice take for Cloud9. Less utility used on this one, but just as much firepower.
Yeah, it feels like, you know, Image Group have done a very good job of kind of recognizing where Cloud9 are at their weakest in these man advantage moments. They haven't liked those kind of floaty rotates in around the map. That's where it gets a little bit stringy and where they lose some of that ability to play off of one another, right? It feels like a lot of the man advantage moments they've lost is where they've tried to go for these rotates, where they've tried to outmaneuver their opposition. And don't get me wrong, back on Mirage, that was working really well for Cloud9. But here on Anubis, map's just a little too big. They're a little too fanned out, not been on the same page. So they boil it down to some very basic gameplay in that one there. It's just electronic, running them down through middle, getting the opener, and then they run it together as a pack.
This is tight as it can get right now.
Lubricate your innards, Flom? Dude, please. I'm still trying to forget he said that.
Afford to lose this round, but they're at not quite the same comfort. Another explosion is coming to be.
The double!
Nothing, and it's the MAC-10 of Boomage. We see him wield this gun over rifles in rounds. He has the economy for it because he doesn't give a damn. Runs down.
It's just nice to enter like that. Plus, a lot of people just skip head armor, so.
Cloud9. None of these slow defaults.
Well done from Boomy, dude.
Explosions.
Slimrick with the gifted sub to Shart Sauce.
Pieces
Jesus
of them
Christ.
left across the battlefield. 1v4. Blown to smithereens. Cloud9 find 10 rounds, and Rare Atom will have to eco. That's the worst part. Every little helps. Getting away with this gun would be massive. Hobbit's hunting.
Yeah, we'll be watching all the games, Madsen. Shut up, some guy. Shut up.
A good return to form here. Pereira. Sadness might be on the horizon. I think they've put up a stellar fight here across Anubis, right? There were moments where it felt like the game was theirs for the taking, but now when it really matters, when you've gotten into this crunch time, it's Cloud9 coming out ahead.
I bet they would love to play Mirage, feeling how they're feeling now after this game. Maybe not if they lose, but they look a lot more warmed up.
Yeah, no, they really do. Just all the individuals, like across the board, right? It was only Fuzi looking good on that first map. And think about some of the rounds, some of the impact you've had out of somebody here. Think about X-Pro. Sure, doesn't have many kills. I'm not going to pretend like he's off the charts there, but I think his kills have had good impact for the most part here for Rare Atom. He was critical at some of these T openers over in mid, if you remember.
Yeah.
And so it does feel like it's been a far greater team effort here on the second map, but it might just be too little too late. The money is broken in this round, and if they lose the next with rifles, Cloud9 move on a 12, and they've got nothing to go up, nothing to fight back with.
The fact
if you're Rare Atom.
Facto's got a pixel here, so you can see they're lining up for a B push, but you can see them if they entry.
Good restraint to not shoot there.
Yeah.
Perfecto doesn't get the info that they were close, and now he sees them move on out. He's just going to concede the space. The bomb is here with Perfecto, so he can't be overzealous in fighting for this.
But it goes both ways. They don't want to commit to that, knowing it's still a crossfire between mid and B.
But here's something.
Good timing.
Running back to go and help Perfecto and to guarantee that that bomb was safe, leaves gaps elsewhere. Fuzi has found that gap right now.
Nice try.
One kill and a lot of damage onto Hobbit. That now removes the idea that the Cloud9 could have even made this the A play.
What a mind game to regroup B for Cloud9, though. They're still walking into this one, and Rare Atom is still in transition. They're running back and forth between options. They don't know where it's ending up, and the util is the only thing telegraphing it.
Still, they're going to get here in time. They're going to get in time. Pistols.
Don't worry about fooling Eden. They're just weird.
Rifle removed.
That's fine.
One kill off the CZ and Corey. More players still inside the site, but they're being dealt with. Somebody needs to be the hero again, and he won't play out from behind Ivy. He waits for Corey's contact down in dark, and nothing is found here. Somebody now known about and locked out by Perfecto, who goes on a tear to close it. 3 kills from him in the round. And they get past the pistols, they brush them aside, in spite of Fuzi's very,
Rare Atom was looking decent here, but they're kind of just limping.
Aggression in through the water.
Doe, thanks to 29 month resub. Hard to close out on the CT side, though.
One rifle round left in this game.
And left in this whole competition, perhaps. Cloud9 were down 8-4. And have shown us why we consider them one of the better Anubis teams on the, in the game right now. It is
What
decided. Cloud9
major
show us
city
again.
should the major be in if it's in
This
NA?
jump, that almost cost Booish. He's got an orb locked in.
I mean,
It
it'd be
goes
sick
both
if it was
ways.
New
No
York,
one will
but
commit.
I don't think
No
it's gonna
one will
happen.
Take a kill. Somebody's forced out. Does he trade the orb back? Uzi's with him. Oh, he's glass instead, so he's got to play it. Cloud9 just go contact A. 2 CTs here.
Nah,
X-Pro anchoring
maybe
down.
Dallas's
Nades
time
down.
zone's
Timing
kind of
could be a
shit
problem.
though.
They'll come through.
Maybe though.
Hits
Maybe you
him.
could do
It's not
Dallas.
good. Instead, X-Pro fed to the wolves. And a
But I think with
misspray from
having already
Corey.
IM Dallas, I think they wouldn't really want to do that.
Boomich is there, and he just controls the rotates just by being alive. He doesn't even have to fight anymore. His job's
Nah,
done.
Vegas time zone
He's
sucks.
put up the defense in middle.
Zip, thanks
And
to
Rare
the
Atom
tier
can't
1.
even
Thank
attempt
you,
this
thank
if
you,
they
thank you.
wanted to in
Sorry, the
2v4.
primer. Thank you.
So Cloud9 match and series point locked in, and these saved guns.
Unironically, I think Chicago would be lit.
Have to work with. You'll be able to drop some over. But
People
kind of
shit on Chicago, but it's a really cool city.
If you wanted to
But I still think it's pretty expensive. Cheaper than New York, but still expensive.
And even then, losing players only makes matters worse.
He's everywhere, Harry. He's in B, he's in deep mid.
Trying to think, like, where's
He's in
somewhere
the
that's like
nightmares
accessible
right
on the
now.
East Coast that
And
isn't
even his
just
orb isn't
expensive as
guaranteed.
balls?
Dark, they won't kill him.
It's not really anywhere.
Players. One frag, but he's gone after the block and Cloud9. 12 rounds, nothing to show for it for Rare Atom. And
You already
Boomich
did
has been a
Atlanta.
beast in both maps in this series.
Heartbreak Hotel for Rare Atom, and right before the flight home.
They are checking out early.
I say expensive and chat fucking
The
keep
fact that
saying
even though they
Miami.
try and save, like, that was
You
maybe
guys
the
just, like,
only
not know how
saving grace
expensive
you
things
had
are
was that You were
places.
gonna have an orb. You had the chance to drop some guns over, to
frustration.
try and have like 4 rifles in the round. The AWP being one of them.
This just
And
feels
now
like,
you get none of that. And so now it should be a done deal.
this feels
But-
like it's just been ripped out of your hands.
Yeah.
For Rare Atom, given how dominant the first
Why not
half
Vegas?
was,
They
because
won't
you
do
compare
anything on
these
the
two
West
sides, they're
Coast.
the opposite. We had
For-
Rare
not for
Atom
majors.
doing a lot of mid-rounding, to a lot
It's
of
too shit of a
walking through
time
the middle of the
zone.
map and finding flanks and finding empty bomb sites, figuring out
Like,
the gambles. The
They're gonna
opposite
have a
of
shitty
Cloud9.
time zone, obviously,
They
for
figured out the
certain
winning
majors,
recipe was
right?
just
Like,
quick
we're gonna have the major in
execute, running
China.
through smokes. It's
But
won them 3 rounds
that's
here,
like for the
3
region as a
crucial
whole,
gun
right?
rounds on the T side.
If you're putting a major
And that's
in
after
North
they lost a
America,
couple
it's
of
just kind of
Orky
stupid to not have it in the
35s. They just
Eastern
figured
time
out,
zone.
We just need to bully Rare Atom 5-on-2 and we'll win these rounds. At Cloud9, one more should do it.
Boomich just downed his whole cup of tea and gave a big stretch. He wants this one over and done with right now. The push through mid from Rare Atom was crazy. They got deep middle as well. So they know right now Cloud9 are on the extremities. They really reinforced that the hard way as Summer is fed to Electronic out through main. And Cloud9 are closing in, little by little. Rare Atom, it's all starting to dawn on them that this one will be their last here. This will be their final hurrah, and somebody, as he tries to keep Rare Atom in this, he's let
They have the stack.
Out through dark, looks to drive it home. Fuzi will shut him down. Electronic.
Just trying to ego his way through the game.
And the bomb left all the way outside of B. This one is still weird. There's still a chance for Fuzi in this moment. This is the guy who was meant to be the international sensation, pulled on over.
I mean, I'm clearly biased, but Columbus was
Corey by
actually a
his
pretty
side
solid
to try and
location.
reignite the flare of Rare Atom. And he's now got to deliver in the 1v2.
Yeah, the MLG guys
Great
run that
timing
shit
if they
too,
do
though.
reset A,
That's
but
the
I
other
fear
thing.
Cloud9 might just group in middle. Axel cleared
Just
the A
'cause
site
good
earlier.
location
Fuzi's taken heaven, but Boomich is
has a little bit of everything, not too expensive type vibe, you know?
Happens, however they fight together and they trade this kill. 25 seconds, and it's a roll of the dice as to which site they end on. Cloud9 make up their mind, and Fuzi hears them coming.
Right place, right time. Fuzi waits for them to get on this ball.
Angles are an incredible thing,
Give it
Exiles.
over. Fuzi is in with a chance now. He's got Boomich left to beat. Boomich on the AWP. Alex for the sidearm, Alex for the pistol. Doesn't want to battle with the big green, and Fuzi is licking his lips. If he can win this 1v2, Rare Atom still have a chance, but it's all on his shoulders now. And with that swing, Fuzi locks it in.
Holy shit.
A little celebration.
Oh
Now
my
BM
god,
showing
the
boys
BM2.
As Fuzi stands tall
Holy
in the 1v2,
shit.
Rare Atom have got one more round
Damn,
to
bro,
play.
you let him have the whole
And they're
mag,
looking for
dude.
extra time. They're believing. Fuzi has put them on a pedestal here. And so suddenly the onus is on Cloud9 to run it back and do it again and try and stop this in regulation.
That just shows how tight these games can come, right? Like, walk Temple to B, you just win. Walk A, you give Fuzi a chance, and he makes every use of that chance. 4 health the difference. What a margin. And what a relief for Rare Atom, who are still in this series, still in the showdown. It could have been a quick day in the office, but Cloud9 now have to work to close, and Fuzi
Oh,
will
and
not
he
make
got
that
me
easy.
the next
It's
round,
a high
too.
impact AWP opener. He has been full of them today.
I mean, when you win around like
Oh,
that, right? Like you
shit.
put it brilliantly. It was almost
Are they
like a
doing
coin
this
toss
shit
in
or
terms of
what?
Where they ended up, they did group in middle. They left options open, and when he heard them going B or over towards A, rather,
Just
when
announced
he
that
heard
Rez
them
and
go
Alex
for
won't
that
play,
bomb
and they're
run,
doing
he
full
had
academy
faith in
roster
himself to
thoughts.
pick up that clutch. He
Fuck
knew
it,
he
might
was
as
in the
well.
right place, and it feels like that's cascaded across into the
Wally
next
with the
round here.
27-month
Opens
reset,
up with
thank
the
you.
AWP.
Red Evil, thanks for
He
3-month
has got
reset.
faith
Jay, thanks
that
for
Rare Atom are looking at
50-month
overtime.
primer, thank you.
He secured
What are
an early
NFP gonna do?
5v4.
Perform
He's
badly?
kept it hot on the reposition
Oh, no.
here, taking up the angle in main.
That's Fuzi's 5th opening kill in the map as well. All
Like,
on AWPs.
fuck it, dude. Let him go.
Been so impactful, closing and opening rounds.
And this slowdown from Cloud9, this is not what you love, right? They're hoping that
I
Rare
follow
Atom
almost
make a
tapped on the
mistake.
Columbus scene.
They
You
get
know
too
everyone from
curious
MLG and
that
the Ogre
someone
Brothers.
overextends, but
I
that
actually
never
know quite a
happens.
few MLG people,
Axel
and
has a
yeah,
flash here. Could look to flash
the Ogre
on, but
Brothers
in for
went to the
dark
rival
fight.
high school.
Corey's baiting
So,
for Summer
yeah.
as well. If he gets caught jiggling, this is perfect. It makes Summer's
And
position
I don't even live
more
there
valuable.
anymore. That's crazy.
He's going to take that first contact now. Corey's meant to trade. Corey will, but immediately dealt with. That's the B bomb site cracked open. 20 seconds as this
Shit.
push is coming in. Somebody creeps up around the smoke in at CT. Will he try to be a hero, or will he wait for his team? Looks like it's going to be the latter. No, he barrels on through this smoke. My word. But that feeds Axel. And so Fuzi might have to do it again. He might have to be the salvation of Rare Atom, not once, but twice if they want to keep this series alive. The ult moves out from Dark. A lot of time having ticked off this bomb already. X-Pro dead. Fuzi did the 1v2 last round, but a 1v3 is that much harder. Cloud9 are teed up and ready to walk this one
there's
home.
one.
It's just Fuzi left to beat, and they know where he is now. The element of surprise is gone.
Oh.
The crossfire is set up, and Perfecto locks it in.
GG,
Not
GG.
today for Fuzi.
NIP
As a
versus
second
Heroic
attempt in
coming
the
on
clutch
up,
is
boys.
shut down, and Cloud9 knock them out the competition.
An honourable run for Rare Atom on Anubis. A slow to start Mirage and a head that will be hurting after those last few rounds.
Kibbs,
Fuzi
go
gave
pet
his all.
doggo.
Rare Atom looks solid, but they
Kibbs,
are
you
gone
weren't
for the
here, but they
showdown. What do
literally,
you make of that
they were
big
singing
Momo?
Whitney.
Well, all right then. I got a little bit closer than expected, but yet still Cloud9 is going to take the series 2-0. They eliminate Rare Atom from the Blast Premier Spring Showdown. You can get the box scores up here, just checking it out. That was a nice, close affair. Good to see Rare Atom put up a little bit of a fight, even in a losing and eliminating effort.
Yeah, and that's the brutality of the format of this event.
I shall be back.
You
I'm using
get
the
two
restroom.
games against a good team and then you're out. I think they actually did really well. You can either take the angle that Cloud9 didn't show off.
Behave
or
yourselves while I'm
that
gone.
Rare
3K
Atom actually
steps
brought
down the
something to
drain, though.
table.
Well, I mean, I guess that's an easy question for me following up is what angle do you take, Bubsky?
I actually think we saw a glimpse of good actions in the individual side from Rare Atom that I didn't actually expect. Obviously, we see Fuzi with that 1.40 rating, and it seems like really great. But if you take into consideration who he's playing against and also how he went in Europe, I think it's an impressive game from Rare Atom. I don't think anyone expected him to be able to take Cloud9 to the edge on their best map.
Yeah, and I mean that'd be a great T half obviously from Rare Atom, kind of in the second half really kind of helps propel that. That got me a little bit nervous, but as we know, Anubis T sides are a little bit, I don't know, not easier, but they seem to be a more T-sided map than most of the other ones that we got.
Yeah, I mean, I think the map is just the way that it's really hard for the CTs to gain information in the middle round, where like the only way to do is actually take a duel, and there's very few spots on the map where CTs actually feel like they have an advantage pushing into the Ts.
And you even mentioned towards the end of that when we were just watching the last few rounds, you're like, oh, you lose the entry as a CT on Anubis, and it's like your options get so limited. You get forced into aggressive plays, get forced into low percentage plays, and just forced into crap plays, really, at times.
Yeah, I mean, it reminds me a little bit of Inferno, right? We see often teams losing one player at one side, and then all of a sudden they need to stack on the opposite one, and if they don't visit that side, they're simply just gonna save. And I think Anubis reminds me a little bit of that, even though Inferno has a little bit more information play that is suited for the CT side.
It's also been around for like 25 years, so everyone kind of, we all kind of know how we want to play Inferno and get information on Inferno. Anubis needs a little bit more time in the oven for that. Regardless, congratulations to Cloud9 with the 2-0 win. That's going to eliminate Rare Atom. This is the bracket we're working with. You can see Cloud9 move up down there in the bottom right after that victory. Next up, we're going to stay on that side of the bracket. It's going to be Heroic taking on NIP as our next game of the day. As we get deeper and deeper into this bracket, you mentioned you got to play some Face It with some of the Heroic guys earlier today.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing a little bit of preparation for you and me to be here today, and all of a sudden I get a little message from Shus if you wanted to play Face It. I was like, why are these guys not practicing? But we are practicing on Face It instead, and me and Nerds and him queued up for the premium, played a shitload of Mirage, and got the dubs.
Nice. Just I mean, you know, everyone likes to warm up in different ways. Sometimes just hopping a little pug and headshotting is the best way to do it. I mean, look, get me interested in this matchup, because all I have at the moment is NIP just replaced like half their roster after a disaster at the RMR, obviously. Yeah. 3 players from the Young Ninjas, the Academy team, had moved up. What is it? Maxter, Silence, and Blue Phoenix. Yeah. As opposed to Red Phoenix or Green Phoenix. It's blue.
Yeah, I mean, I think NIP is in that position where there's simply not enough talent for the amount of orcs that is in this game. This is like my take on it right now. There's simply too much competition for the players, so people are forced to sign like mediocre players. I'm not trying to defend NIP. They have been a shit show, like no structure. Nobody have had a long-term plan of how they want to work with this team, but for now at least they made the right decision to just cut the ties with these really high-paying players and actually try to get some new talent, because I wouldn't be surprised to see this roster do equally good as the other one.
Sure. Well, I mean, I've laughed about it a couple of times on different interviews and podcasts of where we watched, you know, the main NIP roster lose to MCall in the first or second round of the RMR, and then the Young Ninjas, playing with Rez, admittedly, went on to beat them 2-0 in a series like a week and a half later. So obviously some interesting things. We've seen Maxter stand in for NIP in the past as well for the main roster. So we've had a glimpse of him. That was when Brolin stepped down. I guess for now with NIP, it's more just like holding pattern, right? The majors here, they're kind of like, you know, yeah, we want a superstar. Yeah, we want to make some changes, but we're going to let all these teams duke it out and see where things lie after the Copenhagen major. Yeah,
and I mean, you just mentioned him, right? Brolin, he was the... He looked like he was done in NIP, right? Nobody expected him to be able to find his level again. He goes to Mouse, and it's just an incredible replacement for one of the best rifles in the game, Frozen. So it's so hard to say what is wrong about NIP. Is it their way of playing? Is it the coaching way of structure? Is it the pressure of the organization? But because let's be honest, like, it's a huge name to join NIP, and it's not fun, and it's definitely not on top of your list.
Yeah, well, no one was having fun, you know, over the past year in that org, so obviously that's why we're seeing these changes. So, yeah, we're going to see how this one plays out. It's going to be Alex, who's an in-game leader that they've put a lot of faith in bringing him in, and obviously Rez sticking around with the 3 NIP youngsters, and against Heroic. Now, I have a question for you with Heroic, Bubsky, is when this lineup came together, did you look at this and say, these guys are going to be good? These guys are going to be qualifying for playoffs. These guys are going to be challenging for trophies. What was your sense?
I mean, I think I was one of the few who had a little bit of hope. I think I got called a fraud for saying that I thought that the Danish guys over the Heroic, so I might be a little bit biased. But I know what Shus brings to the table. I know Nerds was one of the best players of last year. He's Rookie of the Year. Then you also have an interesting Kyx and IGL. I think that trio right there has a lot of potential to even grow further. Then I was kind of like, Nico does. He was terrible in Fnatic, let's just be honest. He came down to Prezi again, but he really found a level that was interesting. Like, he had almost equally good to the huge talent over at Na'Vi right now, Wonderful. He was dominating that scene, and he's still doing it in Heroic jersey, but he's not doing it against the best teams. And we need to see him grow into a superstar if this team wants to go for the playoff runs.
Sure. I think what's actually, I mean, Kixon as the in-game leader has been great, but Nerds is the one who's been balling out of control still as a star player. And James Banks got to sit down and have a chat with him earlier today.
Nerds, I want to look at you with Heroic right now. You've been very confident in interviews. You guys have been on the road a lot, so many events back to back. But do you feel like one of the favorites here for the Showdown to make it to the spring final?
I think in our side we are the favorites to qualify for spring in London. Yeah, I have pretty high confidence about it.
And where does this huge amount of confidence come from? Because I remember you saying like at Katowice you could go far. I know at the Mirage you've done very well and get yourself into the major, but you guys seem to be getting better event after event. So where does it all come from in your mind?
I think everyone is sacrificing a lot to be better players, to be better as a team. We are doing everything to be better as a team, and we see it day by day by working together.
Nice. And after the RMR, I want to ask, did you take some extra time off, or have you been still so full on practicing all the time?
No. Finally, we had a little bit of break. We had, I think, like 5 or 4 days break to just relax and get the motivation back, I would say, because it was really rough 2 months. So yeah, it was good for everyone.
It was well deserved for sure, my friend. Now, in terms of the Showdown, you only played this once back on ENTS, but with it being single elimination and just how crazy this event can be, does it feel any different to a normal tournament for you? Do you feel any sort of, I wouldn't say pressure, but do you feel like, okay, this is really important?
I think it's really important, but I would say the thing is, you don't feel like the LAN atmosphere. It's like you need, like, for me, I need to feel like the LAN atmosphere, but I need, like, I already already fixed it that I will feel the LAN atmosphere here. Like the team is about like how the team takes it, and the little comments and this kind of stuff can improve a lot, and you will feel like this atmosphere. So yeah, I feel like it's like challenge for us, I would say.
Key roster, because just as we went live, just as we sat down, there was a tweet from the NIP organization. They've changed the roster, they've mixed things up, and we obviously, as we were chatting here to our webcams, had no idea. So we're gonna go clarify a couple things. Rez and Alex not gonna be playing. Basically, just the full young ninjas, the full like young player squad is gonna be put in. And you were mentioning you think maybe it's just because they want to test the waters with some of the in-house talent that they have.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you should be scared as an NIP fan. I think the worst is behind you, right? I think Alex's Res is still going to be a part of this team, but I think it's a decision from Fred, potentially, that he wants to see how all the players they have in-house can react in an environment, because realistically, like, nobody inside NIP is going to be like, guys, we're going to go to London. Like, they would rather get the information out of the players that they can get right now. So I understand the decision, but it's a little bit late, right? We didn't even know before 4 minutes before the game.
Yeah, it is very late. You obviously think the players have a little bit more time. So the full roster is going to be Maxter, it's going to be Jacob, it's going to be Mistum, Silence, and Blue Phoenix. So Jacob and Mistum, the one stepping in for Rez and Alex as well. I guess the question just becomes like,
cool
in a
to see
format
Mistum,
like this, the Showdown, where
I didn't realize he was on their academy team.
Is this actually going to give a whole lot of valuable data?
CI's yelling him?
You know, change anyone's mind on anyone in potentially just one game of play? Because Heroic, you know, I didn't expect much out of this roster, but they're obviously at this point, you know, no pushovers, and this is not a team that's going to go down easily.
No, but I think it's going to give Fred some information.
How many players going to be better than the actual roster? They literally already were.
Environment where everything is at stake, right? Like, the players know that they're being watched and know there are people.
The academy roster legitimately had better performances versus teams that the main roster had already lost to. That's not even like watch it. It's already done. Like, that already happened.
See like 1 or 2 players having a good chance and a good slot today. But the one thing that I'm kind of confused about is that Nilo, the biggest talent that has ever been inside NIP Academy, is actually playing on a team later today, Metisport. So it's going to be super interesting to see why is he not there. And I would love to hear the story from one of the players one day.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of stories to be told, but for now, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, we've got Heroic, we've got NIP, and we've got Scrawny and Launders back in the casting seats.
All right. Chat, I'm running 90 seconds. We don't need to run a large ad. We're chilling. Stank, thank you for the 43. Fipo with the 67. Lemmy Wing 6 to the 43. Gross 6 to the 24-month resub. Thank you, guys. Favorite type of pasta? You mean like dish, or you mean like a noodle? Noodle, probably shells. But my favorite like meal to make or have is either probably carbonara or cacio e pepe. Probably. Those are hard to beat, bro, for me. You enjoy stroganoff at all? Stroganoff's like a nice comfort meal, yeah. More of like a mood. Like I'm just trying to like not move and just like really eat like something that's like cozy. I love stroking off too. All right, bud. Calzone pizza or better as a normal pizza? What, you just saying, do I like calzones? They're not bad, but I don't get them that often. I maybe get one calzone a year. No community fantasy league for Blast? We set it up, actually. It might not be, maybe it's not the command right now.
Well, hello everybody. Blast Spring Showdown underway. You're currently watching the simple waiting room. Heroic versus the Ninjas is what we have for you first. 2 best of 3s between.
Oh my god, the green screen was Scrawny's
to get you guys through day
eyeball.
one of what is always the exciting gauntlet, right? Elimination
oh my god, it's
the
gonna
entire time.
trip me
no
out.
second chances. None of that fluff, Mohan.
No, this is the tournament where the weakest will not survive, and it'll be kind of like the NARMR actually. You'll just get eliminated if you have one bad day. So you don't want to slip. This is something that Europe deserves, though. They have to go through what we went through.
Well, Skull's buyout.
Yeah.
Rumored
So
to be
if you lose,
600k.
Format, you know, it really, the world
just
is
so you
your
know,
oyster.
Just be fully North
hold,
American
stop
in that way.
typing.
So Heroic versus
Brazilian
Ninjas should
buyouts
be interesting.
are
Of course,
usually
we've got
incredibly
Ninjas playing with
inflated
the Young Ninjas lineup
because
but
of
you know
like
what?
rules
The
in
Young Ninjas
Brazil.
lineup, in terms of bang for
That
your
does
buck,
not
are more
necessarily
impressive
mean
than
that
the main
Liquid
lineup,
paid
because they've actually
600k.
beaten Big 2-0,
That could have
they
been.
beat Aurora 2-0,
I
they
imagine
beat
it was
Cal
his
2-0
actual
at this
buyout in the
RES
contract,
regional
but
series recently, and they even took a
yeah,
map
before
off
you
of
jumped the
Fnatic.
gun.
So I think that having them
So it
play
was
instead
reported
of
that it was
a
600k, and that
Frankenstein
wouldn't be
version of
like
the
a
main
false
lineup is a
report
good
that
idea.
the
And I
buyout
think
was
we actually will probably
600k,
get a
but
better game than we would have got from like
I have a strong feeling that
the
that was
previous
not
NIP
what was
lineup.
paid.
No kidding, previous NIP lineup.
Yeah, I co-sign that one. I think that you know, would have been maybe nice to have Resin for a little firepower, but giving Alex a bunch of new pieces and just saying good luck, I don't think it's going to bode well. And honestly, if you're Ninjas at the moment, you're kind of in flux anyways. So go with the most stable thing that your org has. Let the whole Young Ninjas squad take a swing at Heroic. But at the end of the day, this is a Heroic.
Vertigo,
Me
Mirage,
personally,
Ancient.
The fact that Young Ninjas are this like up and coming, inspiring
Fuck
young
it, I'm
team,
down.
I would have liked to see them maybe hit somebody that they could drop, you know, like maybe like a wounded Cloud9. I don't know about you, but I have Heroic painted as maybe the top of this upper bracket.
I see Maui's rants on skulls now.
The RMR, I really liked what Nerds has been able to do in terms of individual level. Shush is coming back into it. So
I don't really watch any
GG bet odds
of the content. He's still got the ends share.
You know,
I don't really watch any of the
Heroic,
content
nice and
around
easy,
CS.
as it should be.
No time,
they
bro.
seem confident, and I think off their RMR run they should be.
Yeah, and there isn't a team that's technically better than Heroic that Ninjas have beaten or even like sort of gone toe to toe with.
Damn, dude, that picture in the back
again,
goes
pretty impressive
crazy.
to look at the recent games. I mean, when you even scroll back a bit, they have a 2-1 win over Apex. Like, they've actually beat some teams recently, so they're in good form, probably good spirits to be able to get a chance like this. But Heroic will definitely be their best competition. And I think what's actually incredible about that is that Heroic could be completely dysfunctional and be ready to lose to a team like this because of how recently that they were formed and assembled and how they had to survive losing their 3 best players. But instead, we've got a Heroic who are just as competitive almost as the last lineup, have already done very impressive stuff, might actually be the favorites in this bracket, and are a team that we wonder if they can actually get into a place where they could win a tournament.
What up, Marcus? How you doing?
I mean, Sky feels like the limit for them at the moment going into the major, but the one thing that I do think Young Ninjas still have over them, you talk about these accolades and achievements and wins that they have, they've all been online. This is the Young Ninjas realm, right? Online Counter-Strike, the young man's game. You heard it in the pregame interview between Nertz and Banks even, just saying like, you don't have that LAN edge here. We're not going to get those little quick quips as the communication's rolling through round to round. Man, weird things happen at the Showdown, and I think that's why a game like this, with, again, Young Ninjas getting a real opportunity, not the biggest... or bigger than any
how
team.
Can Heroic win? How can NIP win?
Also one of the
well, NIP is literally using their entire academy roster because their main roster
these online cups,
is ass.
Online events, in contrast to a chance
I haven't really watched the NIP academy team. I don't really have too much
like Heroic
to comment. Heroic just basically needs Nertz online.
Swedish schoolboys are all over the place in this Showdown this time, right? We got Metasport down versus Falcons later today. Now Young Ninjas trying to take a swing at Heroic. This could be a glorious day for Sweden.
It definitely could. And it is interesting how there's just Swedes all over the place now when we were talking about the fall of the Swedish scene like a couple weeks ago. Yes, but it's about time. And I think if Metasport are able to beat Falcons, well, then
Blog, thanks to the 47-month resub. Slam, thanks to the 24-month Palmer. Thank you.
That is pretty funny. And
thank you, guys.
There are genuinely some people that are excited to watch the game on behalf of Metasport because their form has been good, even though they aren't supposed to be able to stand up to a team like Falcons. But you're right, it's online, and I mean, you would, no matter who you are or however good you are, you want to be practicing in that same arena for the match, right? Whether it's on LAN all the time, when you come to play the match, you want to play it on LAN. If you play online all the time, when you come to play the match, you want to play it online.
should be the upset, but also keep in mind that the Heroic roster, actually, like the casters just said, is still relatively new. Like,
who definitely
they've been overperforming,
sort of
I would say, tremendously
because of that. And I think
compared to what people thought they would be able to accomplish,
they're not scared to play this game online and to be able to show that they
so while they are the favorite, it's not like there's some
part of me actually just kind of gives Heroic the benefit of the doubt, though.
You know,
simply just because we've
seen they're not like miles and miles ahead,
areas that we were willing to cut them off or write them off in just, you know, when they first
formed,
right? This is a team that we said maybe had potential if the pieces came together, but I think it's fair to say at this point in Heroic's lifespan, they've exceeded all expectations in terms of results, in terms of form, and this is another one where I think, can they do it online? Yeah, I got faith in these pieces, man. I think, you know, Nertz,
he was born online and
he's ready to go.
Heroic.
He himself is enough to, I think, follow through, right? We've had this like interchanging secondary piece of Heroic for a little while. It was Nikadaz that it looked like his rating was going to be just right behind that of Nertz. Like he was the right-hand man. Dude, we've had crazy performances out of Shush over the last month. We've had Tesses step up the moment he had those in-game leadership.
Will I be going to London?
Taken away from him. So let's just sit back and see what Ninjas have to offer. I like the fact that the organization took a chance, did something fun.
RPGs thanks to the 19 months tier 3 resub, you fucking troll.
Yeah,
thank
definitely.
you.
Keep them together.
Yeah, dude, totally.
Give them a chance to prove themselves. And hey, you maybe find a future teammate for the main lineup. You know, they're still looking. So, all right, Shush with the spot.
Holy shit.
Okay, now
3 nades on the trap.
3?
That's crazy.
The minefield blows up in front of them. They instantly slip into it. So there's no damage here. 5 players, though, on the stairs, ready to go. Maxter opens up. We've got that close position. Nika dodge. It ain't pretty. The rotation's fast, but the kills are even quicker. Silence. 3 of them. The double Glock.
Well, Heroic just went for a crazy anti-strat on them. It wasn't entirely wrong, but it wasn't good enough.
Oh, that wasn't great, was it?
Nope.
That was a great. They had them all jumping around. I mean,
why
the
aren't
maze
NAP
that
playing
he
with the
used to
full
set was
academy
good.
roster because
And
it's
they had
better
them
than
all coming
anybody
to
they
the
have on their
exact
main
choke point. They
roster?
had the players in place to shoot at them, and they had their guns out, and they did shoot and empty all their mag. They just didn't get any kills. So not a great sign, not a great start there for Heroic. But in terms of game plan again, that was good. And Kicksan's also another player that's like, this guy wasn't even pro 3 years ago. How crazy is that?
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Into major semifinal, into getting a contract with one of the biggest tier 1 orgs.
Tier 1 org, of course, that manages to get to the first Copenhagen major. The pieces. Okay, I've been watching Launder's, what is it, hate maxing? Is this
It's
what we're-
hate maxing and fraud watch.
Yes.
And then it's, you know, it's hate week 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4. Yeah.
I've been keeping my eyes on it, man. I liked your piece about how it's the two leftovers of Heroic that managed to make it through, and where is everybody else? And that is really just kind of like what keeps me in awe. That when Shush and Tesses got left behind, I thought to myself, well, they had a great run. And I thought that would be, I thought maybe even Heroic may decide to replace them. There was no idea where the org was going to go fully, and the fact that they've managed to piece everybody together, make these low-key good moves with Kixan, give Nikadaz another chance. Hey, man, it's a big time for Heroic, but they did take time off. We saw that in the pregame interview. Nerd saying just, you know, we got to reset a little here. We got to refocus.
Lana's become such a
young ninjas
racist
doing? They're
SMH.
grinding out online games
I do
every
find the bit
single day.
hilarious, but I do
So,
get worried that there's so
first
many
blood,
mouth breathers on the internet that just
fourth
don't
buy
realize
back, no
it's a
contact
fucking
ramp, and the
huge
stack moves away.
fucking
It's all
meme.
been heard by silence. We just saw it last round. That bomb slip in behind the grenade
like, I
stack,
do
so
kinda worry.
definitely Ninjas willing to make a move if they sense an opening. We saw it round 1. They get closer round 2.
Yeah, they were pretty poetic RMRs, and
For those of you that don't know, by the way, chat, Mistin played in NA for a while,
some things
so
were tough, but
low-key, he might be South African,
it's
but
kind of
like,
ridiculous how much
he's
injustice
NA
was
at heart,
served.
okay, chat?
Like, the span of a few weeks. Missed them holding for this. Oh my god.
Ooh.
That was cute.
He is in
and
and
out.
out. Kixan looking to do it twice.
What?
Yes.
Oh.
Nicely done. 2 times.
Have to
Insta
stretch that much,
5-7
though?
headshot
That's
from
not
the
even
IGL,
stretched. He
dies out in
literally-
the end. Nerds connect.
He literally
We've got pressure
attended
on
a
the
North
bomb.
American
Khalil
university, sir.
Trying to cover towards short. Now we've got one player still looking to wrap
least I
around.
think he
and
did.
Nikadaz.
Pretty sure he did.
7 seconds. Bomb cannot
Oh
be
no, they're
retrieved.
getting
It's on
timed out.
fire.
Oh no.
And reality check. Nice couple kills here from Maxter, but it's Kixan who just takes the fuel out of the engine.
How many
Ninjas
steps am I
can't
at? About
follow through.
4,000 right now.
Yeah, gets
How
away
many
with
steps
1
are you at?
HP. Luckily, he can save the AK. But Kixan, that was all about the work he just put in, man. That was... I mean, it's beautiful to look at. I think it still is wrong that the 5.7 can do that, but I gotta say, those are nice shots.
4,001. All right.
No blasphemy of the 5.7.
I will say after squatting yesterday, though, I'm kind of feeling the walk today.
And then the buy actually to follow up. I mean,
And I did like extra squats
They're not too
yesterday
far
because my
away
knee
from each
flared
other.
up again.
they both got
So I
3
like
SMGs on
squatted,
one.
then
One
stopped
bad
squatting,
kill
did
here.
accessories,
And the CT
and then
setup's
I
not
came
quite as
back
strong,
and squatted
even though they won
again.
the
Then I
round, so
actually got into my working weight.
good chance for the ninjas.
Safe to say,
Wonder how it feels just being referred to as just the ninjas.
That
not
shit
the young
got torn
ninjas,
up.
you know? Like they
Right,
literally.
I almost want to throw it in there just
Ah,
because
damn.
like that is their identity.
You're getting
you know?
fiber
It doesn't
installed
take
today?
credit
Fuck
away
yeah,
from
slow
them if
welcome.
They're just considered ninjas in pajamas. Not everyone's going to open the match page. They're going to say, "Oh, nice, the rebuild's working." Nerds tucked in. This time the B hold will connect the first 2 kills, but still it's pressure up and over. And Shush holding on for dear life. All is good though.
What's your trainer's
So it
opinion on
seems
this?
Maxter
Opinion on
catches one
what?
Through smoke, Maxter trying to piece it together, but that flank from Tesses quick enough to keep majority alive Heroic. And now all the money's gone. Ninjas in pajamas back to the drawing board.
I couldn't in my head separate Maxter and Adam B. When we used to cast them back in We Play, it was about that tag team
Oh, during extra
entry combo
squats?
on T sides.
well, it's just
And I
my
wonder if
knee
they
like
view
basically
themselves as a
flares
duo
up like
just
really
as
hard
much as we did.
sometimes. It's been pretty good, and when my mobility's good and like I'm
It's kind of hard.
doing
I think,
the
after all
assistant
that time
stretching
losing
like
a
twice a
player
week,
that
it
stuck
keeps
with
it in
feel
check.
like- I always think of like,
But
I know this is an NA reference.
I
but
blame the
always think of, like,
RMRs. I wasn't
Ethan.
able to stretch as
You know,
much.
once Ethan went to Valorant,
My knee's been
Breeze was just
fucked,
never the
but
same.
it was better yesterday.
That's good.
We're
point.
still back.
Sometimes you lose a brother in arms. You don't wake up to sunshine, you know?
It's okay not to recover sometimes.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Maybe it
You
wouldn't
don't-
be right if you did.
You recovered too quickly. It's not a real homie.
Hockey problems? Honestly, nah.
Yeah, they
It's not
might
an
have
angle
to.
I tend
I got
to-
other issues that are probably from hockey, but
You're just not thinking like the best.
well,
for a second, I was
yeah,
like, what is
the
this-
answer is
what is
yes,
this
but I think this
anti-flash?
specific
Like,
problem
it
with
made
my
sense to
knee
you. It probably
is
wasn't
not
a good
hockey
angle,
related.
okay.
No, actually, I think it's from sitting.
We do have damage on nerds though, so we'll play it out.
There's I forget
Luckily for
the
Heroic,
name of
rolled around.
I guess they're fine.
I forget the name of it, but basically it's from the inside of your kneecap, and then take a line over your quad
Moving in bottom of B
from the
and
inside
nerds
of your
extends
knee
out.
that attaches to the top of your hip.
Back on Heroic, Shush, solo B player. Anytime you got nerds to lend helping hands, makes his job all the easier.
And yeah, basically
kill
it
opens
just
up for
probably
young-
is from
excuse me,
sitting so
for full
much.
ninjas.
There it is.
I knew it was happening.
Yeah.
So it's just like one of those things where when I'm
Like an
doing
easy
like
bomb
I
plant,
stretch
though,
every
Shush.
day, but I do like
Timid,
assisted
low
stretching
HP,
twice a week
giving
to
him the
fix
sight.
it.
Utility pressure can hold him back if Nika
It's
does
just
moves
one of
over
those
quick,
things where when
but
I'm doing that shit, I'm good,
still stuck
but
on the A site, so now suddenly things
and it's
get
just a
weird.
certain
Shush dies to
angle.
the Glock headshot.
That's it.
Bomb plants.
Damn.
Ooh, almost.
It's
Not
just a
gonna
very
happen. Heroic.
hyper-specific angle with my knee. That's
Damn
all.
near put it down. So yeah, and actually it's Adam B. I already forgot who's on Metasport, who has been separated from Maxter. So we'll see him play later today. And Metasport technically
it's not my
have a bit
IT,
more
Ben.
stature than
But
the Young Ninjas
sitting
do.
kills you, dude. Sitting
Just
is
because,
actually
like, the
so
Young
fucking
Ninjas are
bad.
specifically shoved out of certain things that NIP are going to play in. So like,
Is it something you
if you're on an
can fix
academy
or
team,
something you
you're
got
always
going
to be
for life?
Whereas Metasport, even though they're not a
To
great
know
big
that, I'd probably have to
organization
go
or a
in
very
and
young
actually get it
roster,
like
they
scanned.
are just in the
For
main
sure.
circuit of being able to play
But
everything
it seems like
all the
something I
time.
could fix.
And yeah, their recent form has also been quite good. They even they've got a 2-1 over Apex, a 2-1 over Sprout, 13-5 over Furia, 2-1 over Endpoint. You know, maybe it just takes time. Maybe it's just taken. When was the last big Swedish win? Katowice 2018, when Flusha came back. Maybe it just takes half a decade before the cycle happens again.
Time and opportunity. I think that's
How
those
much-
are the big ones. Like
well,
you're
no,
saying,
I
with
lift
the
5
academy
times a
team,
week,
it's always
Luke. I have
getting
for a
in
long
shadow.
time, but
it's great for maybe
I
a
stream
player,
close to
singular
300
get
hours
pulled
a
up.
month,
It's
bro.
great for individuals.
That's just streamed, right? That doesn't
gain
count like
experience, but you are always constantly, missing out on some
rest of the day and
opportunities,
shit
so
like that, you know?
I like that we've
I
got
don't
an
go
org like
anywhere as a
Metasport
streamer
in this
'cause I'm
place. It kind of reminds
here.
me of like what Gamer Legion was when I first learned of them before they got the big injection.
Oh, I think you
after,
should double down on sitting. Don't let your body control you.
And speaking of young ninjas, I wanna talk
Isn't
about,
sitting
Max,
because
you
I
wanna talk
can't
about
move
Adam
that
B.
well, letting
Shout
my
out
body
Uzi
control
one
me?
time.
Oh,
Playing for
yeah.
player Adam. Start the day.
True, they're playing all 3 games today.
Yeah, they're all over the place, man. Very Swedish today. Blue Phoenix has opened up with 2 instant kills. It's the 3rd B player that'll catch them off. The flashbang
Nah, I
to
mean-
deter the follow-up. Now it's
Chat, I
an
mean this in the
advantage
nicest
by
way
a threat.
possible, but a lot of
17
you guys
health missed them.
suggesting certain things.
T's evacuate that lower
Guys,
B
I-
site, and they're just
person I work
sprinting
with
this
is
bomb over to the B rotation.
very,
Lot of
very,
players
very
on
good.
Crane. Nikodos slips into headshot, grenade
And like I said,
trajectory.
it's a very
He knows
hyper-specific
exactly where
like
he's at.
angle and
Now he sees Tessa
motion,
just
and
holding onto the flashbang. It's an easy
we've dealt with it for a
2K
long
as he
time.
hunts them down, and that is a beauty of a round for the Ninjas. You've got Blue Phoenix on one end, and you've got Jacob on the other.
Nikodos was completely looking at him, right? But maybe his mind was in a different place. Kicks in on this rotation.
I suggest you don't listen to any of the Twitch experts. I'm not. I'm just politely trying to tell them to stop typing things.
Quicksand down. Oh, there we go. Jacob with 3.
Very nice lurk play right there. That's what we need. We need another great Swedish lurker, and we need another great Swedish IGL. And we also need a great Swedish hopper.
You're making
Actually,
big
we need a few
demands.
things. We need a few
Making
things.
big asks here.
We need a JW.
Should
we
get
need a
juiced out of my
Flusher,
mind,
and we need
dude.
a Fronax.
Well, Nock's been in
Okay.
crazy good form.
Oh yeah,
I'm not trying to be able to get my lats so big I can't wipe my own ass. I'm not trying to do that.
We've got some aggressive rifles.
There we go. 1 for 3.
1 for 3.
Whoa, little slide out does get punished. Back-to-back rounds where Shush just hits the dirt instantly.
Just appreciate how perfect that pre-aim was.
Yeah, right on his melon before it even came through the grate.
Twitch chat sucks for
Pressure
physiotherapy
from
advice.
Jocab on short.
Legal and financial advice is where Twitch chat thrives.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say his name is Yokab.
Yoke. Okay, yeah, that makes it. Yep. That
Gotta be J to the Y. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts on national teams? Oh, you mean like do like a World Cup for CS? They've tried to do that.
Same spot, nerds. Still holding it. Missed them. Just been waiting. Where there's one, there's two.
I think right now that's what the. I think literally. The fucking Saudi fund is literally trying to do that right now.
CT's actually get into a more
I remember right.
Oh, what a
Yeah,
spam
missed him,
from
okay.
missed him. That is more than enough damage done this round by him. Oh my god, he got that kill too.
Wait, he killed Nerds?
Bomb's heading at the A ramp, so there's a little life
Wait,
left.
guys.
Ooh, this is a play by TSS. Holy shit.
Trying to chase around. They are not keeping eyes on it immediately. Now the smoke will certainly help. Gives them a little pocket to play within. But there's that question still that remains, right?
Walking pad
Where
just
did
break checked
Mistim
me.
Get off to 3 kills deep on B, still looking for some.
Yeah, he got the second.
Thinking Nikadaz stuck around. He has managed to get through elevator. Good clear from TSS on short. They'll close it. Ninjas did not want to waste that one. Big opening from Mistim. 2 kills on the same angle, and then he goes in on Nerds for the 3rd entry.
Man. Oh yeah, great round from Mistim. So let's put that out there first. He really just he makes this almost impossible to lose. So like his teammates were able to lose a player over on the other side and still win the round because of this. So, but I want to say TSS, I thought he did the scary part by pushing the smoke. How come he didn't keep walking forward?
What happens if the young ninjas perform better than the main roster? Guys, I can't stress this enough to you guys. I keep saying this. They literally already have.
Time is all ninjas needed to close out the round.
The team that sent
like,
the main ninjas roster home,
playing aggressive.
You know, for the major, the youngsters literally 2-0'd that team the very next week with ease.
Of playing B entry on Vertigo, right? You get
it's not a question of if.
Spam, you get the wood spam.
It's
and then
or are they? They literally are the better team.
Phoenix comes in this round.
It's just more or less, do you want to keep Rez and Alex?
In a row, Shush is losing your B site, and as any team knows, a solo B anchor. Okay, it's just pistols here, but a liability on that B site with early deaths is rounds lost each and every time.
Yep, that's true. It's true. And playing retake is just not as viable these days. Early days Inferno, you could retake B easily, and it's still definitely possible. But
how high of viewership do you think Blast is going to get with Simple's return, and then later Simple versus
on the
Donk?
early round. How much utility you have left? In
well, we'll see, bro. They're not playing a weak team. They're playing a lesser-known team, but that team is not a pushover.
As Ninjas and Pajamas, as they take a lead, and
don't you think they'll go after? They'll let Alex go after just signing him? Personally, I don't know why they signed him. I don't even think it was bad, but it was just such a.
Concerned.
Yeah.
NIP management genuinely makes me feel like I could run an org. That's how fucking poorly they run shit. Like,
and it's obviously insanely hot, even though it's not literally lava.
I flame other orgs, but I would never be like, yeah, dude, I want to go do that. I could do a better job. No, the NIP management really does make me feel like
lava lamps hot enough to burn down your house.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'm flaming organizations chat, but then like
water,
I don't like truly believe that I would sit there and necessarily make all the right decisions that they couldn't.
In your home.
But NIP definitely gives me a lot of confidence, dude.
That's just embarrassing. No offense to anybody.
They give me a lot of confidence.
That's a year that we probably have.
With NIP and EG around at the same time, I was feeling myself, dude. I was about to make the call. I'll just be like, fuck it, I'll just run this shit at this point.
How do you even pack those up? Like, how do you?
I don't know, man. Is it like a pool? Do you have to fill it seasonally?
Like, why couldn't you just take an air one and put water in it?
Yeah, throw Astralis in there as well. My God.
TSS,
but
on the side, but Nikadog's on the ramp, comes through, nice clean double kill, catching them lurking upwards.
Like I recognize sometimes things just don't go the way they're planned, but you can see the plan. Nah, dude, like.
How Swedish do we want to twist that?
NIP, I swear to God, they're just like passed around like.
I think if it was like
not like one singular drug, like a sampler,
but since it's the Showdown,
if you will.
And
then just like fucking throwing darts, and wherever the darts land is their roster. I don't know.
Necessarily overpronounced because it's fun. Yokab.
Yeah, we're working from home. There are no rules.
Okay.
Good clean entry on the 3v5. Not like this.
Smoke's in front of them. Nertz and Kicksan still have eyes on half the site.
Oh, the lineup was crazy.
Good vision.
Oh, Kicksan did get it though.
That's what they
Nerds
needed.
didn't
Somebody
get the
to
lineup,
pump
but
the
Kicksan did.
brakes.
Ooh.
But Silence turns back round. Clips Nikadaws. And that grain of doubt back in the minds of Heroic. He's got time to play this how he chooses, but he doesn't have much HP to pull it off. It's a fast departure, just gonna sprint for that A site, and they'll
This is
hear
their academy team.
But he could probably get up ramp. Maybe Kicksan out from elevator just to challenge. Maybe Kicksan runs the risk. He's hoping that TessS can catch up. Smoke in front. There's the plant. Can Silence do off anymore? Guns back up.
Oh,
leg
like them.
shot.
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
sketchy. But
I'm just gonna say it how it is.
Down.
Okay.
Yeah,
NIP and Astralis are both great and fantastic orgs, and literally it had nothing to do with anybody at the organizations.
Oh, I was
nothing.
gonna say something. Oh yeah, Kicksan.
Absolutely nothing.
I think he did something really clever there.
Only thing
It looked like he
Astralis
blew
did is
up
capitalize on a
he blew
TSM
up
that
the
didn't know how to
double
manage a
stack smoke and then
team
peeked on the right side of
and
generator,
promised
so they
them the
freaked
world.
out and thought, oh shoot, some CT.
And NIP literally just was graced with the greatest team to start CS:GO.
On the right side of generator.
From a management perspective
viewing the
and how
same
those
angles.
orgs are run, they've literally done nothing but fail. If you think about it in a true context of their decisions.
He should definitely get credit as an individual as well. He is quite quick, good mechanics.
He's got that little extra pep in
Like
his step compared to other
they have
IGLs.
not those organizations, and I have the organizations, not the
Those
players.
frauds can get away with it.
Not the players, not the
Doesn't
team's
wanna be
accomplishments.
clumped in
The
with
organization
on and off.
has done
He'll catch
nothing.
Silence, trying to get himself over that crest. I'll still throw one up. Trippy is right
They
up
brought
with
in
the-
Magis for
Ooh,
Kirby.
Blue Phoenix.
Kirby
To the
left
back
on
of
his
the
own
head, the
accord,
MP9 strikes.
and Magis was fucking gifted. I still don't even count that shit.
Things were safe last round.
That doesn't even count
But
either.
could
That
be
was
a
just
sign
pure. That
of
was actually
stability
pure
for the
shitter
CT
luck
side.
too. They
George
didn't
definitely
remove
needs to be
Kirby. He left.
Studied as a B anchor. He's so fearless. He's always knows where to find his fights. I mean, look how easy he
Capitalizing on a
makes
failed
this round
TSM was a good org move, wasn't it though? The org didn't
Ninja's
exist
making
though.
that one easy on him as well. Failing the
That's
boost
not-
one time, giving the
That's not a
audio
great
cue, and then still
organizational
trying
move.
it
That
5
was one
seconds later.
person, one individual, basically whispering in their ear saying, "We can do this thing,"
Throw Yokub up, and
which was
hey,
all of them
he's got
basically
himself that
signing
double,
him
right?
getting to
That
capitalize and then
threat to
creating an
pull
entire
off.
organization off of
No third one, 'cause
their
Kicksan's on the
success.
recovery mission yet again. Mollied out, missed him crossing, finds his headshot. Nikadaws leaning back. TessS pretty consistent on this flank, and almost missed him. Had he planted with the boxes to his right, would have been good. Instead, to survive here for Heroic.
So Yokub,
Right.
maybe
You can
makes it
maybe make
possible
cases
the
for like
Ninjas
Glaive
to
and
get
Magis
back
if
into
you
the
really
round.
want to cope,
But it's
but
5v3 with the first two
when it comes to
MP9
NIP,
kills. Like you said, if you make noise on the boost, especially versus a team,
Nah.
like this
Maybe
good,
Rez.
You don't go for it.
But if I remember correctly, I think Rez was literally
That being said, I think
scouted
he
by
was,
Chris and
pre-aimed
Patrick,
here, just
if I'm not mistaken.
ready anyways.
I'd have to ask
So
Chris,
aware.
but pretty sure.
Now the pistols come out for the ninjas. And we get the Swedish tech pause.
Who's Chris?
Oh, yes.
Get right.
Just a little waiting. Oh. Or a real one.
Well, good
I
to
can
see
call him
everyone
Chris.
has their
We're tight
player
like
badges.
You know, he
We
stayed with
collect
me.
all of our event badges. You have all of them, right?
It's actually kind of crazy. Chris has fucking visited twice and hung out.
Cards, but I throw away the
Kind of lit.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe
That's
we'll do it
kinda
again
like
this year,
cutting
maybe.
Cutting the crust off your bread.
Yeah, that's a great comparison. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You're right.
Yeah.
It is better this way.
It's a little childish, but it also it's a cleaner option.
I'm an elitist. What can I say?
Yeah. So then, what are you gonna do with them? You've got those plastic cards. You can't hang them.
No, I keep them in a little box. I have a little treasure box.
I've always assumed that one day I would have a, more
Do
permanent.
you think the
position. I
exist
would,
coach
like,
situation
have
will
a
help
place
much?
To display them all at once.
I think it's a fantastic
But yeah,
start.
right now they're in
Yeah.
the drawer.
Yep.
I think it's a move that finally fucking makes sense. Yeah.
Eat that nade. That one nade does more damage than the 3 nades in the pistol.
What?
Over towards B. Shush clipped one. A player falls. No gimmicks to fall for this time. We've got 2 flashbangs on Maxter. If the pistols can miraculously connect the headshot, they'll play in the smoke, use that as an invitation. You blind the opper, but you won't blind the quad hold.
My
with
God.
the clean
All right,
kill.
that was clean.
And the
Steve-O, thanks to 76-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, he is so studyable, man. Every reaction, every position just makes so much sense. And he's got that perfect amount of, I know when to be aggressive, when it's like a good option, not being scared. Because it's pretty hard to hold B right now. I think it's CS2.
Nikoda's not on the op.
That suffered just because
Nikoda's
the smokes. Like, it was already
likes
hard
to rifle a fair
hold
amount.
B with how open it was. But now smokes can be blown up, so it's just like even more
But why
treacherous
Nerds
to be
has it
sitting
over
inside
him,
at
I
any
have
time.
no idea.
And Shush is still surviving, teaching.
Didn't fully pop it. Kixan right with it. Another nade goes in, blinded at the same time. Nice flash frag combo for that opening.
Team that I feel like is best at the major, best shot at the major.
You were absolutely correct. He opens the smoke and plays a
I don't think
different
there's a
angle.
super
They're all
clear favorite, but I
distracted. Now they've
think
got flash smoke combos.
for now I would just say Vitality.
Little CS2 for you on a Tuesday morning.
I think Spirit's in the running, FaZe is in the running. I think Mouse can be a dark horse, but
SS with the gap.
we got to see if they make it to
Yeah,
playoffs,
in
like how they perform on stage.
In like 2 years, Kixan will have played more CS2 than CSGO.
Wow, crazy.
As a pro. He said he was playing, he was unconfirmed. He said he was playing since he was actually played 1.6.
Like I just
went to LAN when he was 11. That
Donk had a
sort of
phenomenal
crazy.
Katowice, but then
But it
you
didn't
kind of
confirm
saw, I
until
feel like
2021.
we've seen, not that, I'm not expecting Donk to play like that, and that's
Never
kind of
give
the
up.
thing is like, even when Donk doesn't play like that, Spirit is still a very good team, but I don't know.
Okay.
Wow.
I can't say that they're the favorite right away. You know what I mean? Phenomenal Katowice, phenomenal tournament, but
in terms of those
we'll
B
wait.
holds,
We
right,
wait.
we saw some nice clean double entries. We saw Mistem with the 3K that one round and the rotation back to A. But it looked like Shush kind of cleaned things up. Nerds has been floating around him, lending that helping hand. And now Kixan also changing between the 2 bomb sites and supporting either Shush or Tesses as need be. And we get the stabilization of Heroic we all kind of wanted.
Last round of the half, and we're going to have the full force up and the full rush. Up the A ramp with the MAC 10 in front.
What do you mean wait until, what do you mean? Oh, you mean to like
There's the double kill from Nikoda's,
make
trying to keep
device
the pressure up
IGL
with
or
the
what?
frag
I'm not
grenade,
sure
but
what context you're
silence.
talking about, Dev.
They'll go back and forth. Now,
Pending
ton of
takes the
damage on the
39
majority
month
of what's
resub.
left
Thank
here
you,
of
dude.
Ninjas.
I just
A little bit for that
realized
late B split by the looks of things.
Talk
Not wasting
about a
too much
roster
time, which is
change
good, right? You've got
unless I'm
Shush
missing something
kind of
long.
between 2 mines. That Tech 9 can
This
swarm
is
him if the
NIP's
rifles start to
Academy
make
team.
rumblings with the utility.
Who is genuinely
Really
better
boil
than the
down
main
to
roster
timing on the
chat.
split. Still no support from Heroic's A players either. They are very much dedicated still onto the ramp. So this is Shush to try and deny Ninjas a 5th on the T side. And he seems very aware of what could be
I've seen the Mistem name somewhere, I swear.
Catches vision on
Mistem used to
silence.
play in NA.
Mid player
He
doesn't bite just yet. Shush jumps over.
He's from South
Now that
Africa,
rotate
but
starts to
he
come. The mid player
played in
still
NA
holds
for a
because
long
sight
time.
does go down for free. No need
I've literally
for him
plugged
to
with
engage just
Mistem.
yet. If
You've
they can
probably
keep him
seen
in
me
the
play
pocket
against
to
Mistem.
hold off the retake, then all is good for Maxter.
Yeah, you've definitely, if you watch any like tier 2 NACS in the last like 3 years, you've seen him.
Shush with the flash comes round, clears the
What a
corner.
kill.
Then the Tech 9 starts to activate
Holy
from behind.
shit.
This is going to push them in. This is going to force Heroic to try and carve a path towards Silence, who's done a great job of dodging them, serving up the distraction.
was in
but Shush
ATK.
is
It's
still
probably what
alive,
most of you know him
and with
for, I
10
think.
health, 1 shot. The time at the halfway point, Deagle in hand, and Silence will
7
close
rounds,
this.
not bad.
Nicely squeezed by Ninjas to just add
Not too
that
bad.
all-important 5th to the board.
My name's JL. This is Dan Medisclair alias Apex. Hey, it's Just from Heroic. And we're playing the A2Z challenge. Let's go.
Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad. Heads up, heads up.
Exile. Apex. Apex. B, I would say Brendan. He's a Brazilian player. Brokey. Borp. C, Coldzera. Cello. Sack. Dupree. Dupree. Dreamer. E, Elish. Elish. Electronic. F, Flaren. I'm choking already.
Go flame.
Z. Fang. Glaive.
There you go.
Copy. Get right.
Yeah.
I have a Danish player called Hector's. Hauser. Hellsag. I disbalance.
Ime.
Intus.
Yabe. I'm not gonna pick myself.
Apex.
J.
James. Jax. K.
Kirby.
Kirby. Carrion. Oh my god.
Carrion.
L.
Why did JL lean like that and say?
Oh no, I need to find. I will take time, but I will find. Lambert.
Isn't there Linus too?
It's not coming. The other came like this, but L.
It's like L and Z.
M. No, I'm lost.
Lekro. Oh, Lekro would be good.
Wow. M is gonna be. What? It's hard.
M. Maniac.
Magisk. Wow. That was hard.
Misuta. N.
Ikedas.
NATO suffix. NBK.
Nico.
Oshi. O.
Ocean.
Otto. Pimp. Was a pro player.
Can you give me a hint? We had I think a German player called Patrick.
Skip it and move on.
Yeah, skip it.
Pasha, dude.
I have no idea. Q.
Kickert.
Oh yeah, that's
Kickert.
That's a good one.
Kickert. R.
Rain.
Res.
Yeah.
Allen. Shoes.
I'm not gonna pick myself.
Some people do, some people don't. Wait, shit, how many steps was that?
It's the day of the Swedes here for the Blast Spring
All right,
Showdown.
chat, we're at
Day
5,600 steps.
And it's not
W.
the ninjas you know, young ninjas.
We're
posting up
zooming,
for
dude.
their brothers in arms, and
Chulo,
they do
thanks
a
for the
good
21-month
job in
primer,
honorable
thank you.
5 rounds on the half. They open up with pistol. Considering they won pistol, lost to the force buy right
How many
after.
miles?
still grabbed 5
5,000
rounds on
steps
the
is
half.
about
Hey,
2.5
gotta be
miles.
proud of that one. They are taking a swing at one of the hotter prospects going into the Copenhagen Major. And so, with Kixan at the top of the board for Heroic.
All right, here we go.
To split pistols.
Yo, Pocky Rock, thanks for the
This one
17-month
down
reset.
early.
Thank you. Oh, the flash is good.
Any naysayers, Test S on short side.
Oh
Gets himself
my-
a double kill. That'll certainly
How?
help. That gets the ball rolling into A, but the bomb is in fact going
I swear to
B,
God,
so
flashes like that, I feel like they should just
Ninjas
literally
and
kill
Pajamas
you.
reacting to the double entry. 2 players behind the smoke saw nothing.
Why
for a
did it feel
moment,
like he wasn't
and the
that
plant comes
blind?
down on the other end instead.
It was all a ruse.
I'm telling you, dude.
It was a mist. They got misted.
This shit is so random.
And Mistum is actually somebody we used to. Mistum's probably played an NARMR.
How's
right,
last
at
night's
some point?
match? Not great.
Has he?
ATK.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
We
you think he would have played an NA.
We had him.
our
I think we
default
had him.
got absolutely annihilated by one person, basically everyone on Anubis. And then Ancient we lost.
African
We counted
pirate.
after. You guys ready for this? We lost 6 post
This
plants.
guy's been all around the world for Counter-Strike.
He's looking
We
sharp,
just say that out loud.
actually.
We had the bomb down 6 times and we lost all of them. Fuck.
More South Africans at the major than Canadians, Launders. More South Africans than Canadians and Australians combined.
I think my calling
Commonwealth
could have
down
been
bad.
better, but also
GT?
like
TC.
TC?
if we lose 6 post
All anyone
plants,
else?
I just
Or
like
South
there are
Yeah.
like I'm
It was
critical. Like
kinda
I
all or
think I
nothing,
focused
you
a little
know,
bit too
South
much on B,
Africa,
and I think it was because of
Canada,
those post
US.
plants, but also like I don't know.
Blood had to be sacrificed.
Mhm.
They got it wrong this time. The
6
Script
post
Writers,
plants
but
with
that's
man
okay.
advantage in all of them. No, sometimes 5v5, sometimes 4v5, but
Complexity
still like
definitely earned it.
it just fuck.
Damn right Elige did.
Yeah, Liege, man. Oh my god. Oh man, after that Furia game, I was like, if they lose versus Liquid and he does the
Anubis
same thing,
side was rough.
chance.
Yeah, because like,
But
I
he
mean,
really
it's just
was
a
clutch
double-edged
all the way up
sword. On
until the
one
very last
hand,
round, so.
like, the default I feel like was the
Got a few
correct
teams
call,
actually at the moment
but it also
playing
wasn't
Blast
working.
Showdown as
And if I called
kind of
us
a
to
boot
group
camp
and
plan. We saw
execute,
Rare Adam all
it would have
together.
gotten
This game,
worse based on
teams
what they
separated,
were
but
doing.
The North Americans in
You know what I
Elevate,
mean?
Complexity, and Team Liquid, all playing from boot camps in the United Kingdom at the moment. I know
It
they're
was
on LAN for sure.
it was unfortunate.
Obviously, that would have been in anticipation and preparation for the major.
You want
next
some
week.
pistols too?
Instead,
We won. No, we only
it's
won
for
one
Showdown,
pistol.
you know?
We split pistols
Looking
on Anubis
for
and we lost both on Ancient.
Still a big stage in London come June. It's a big LAN on the line. You have to remember yourself that as you get into your own PC setup. You know, sometimes the severity of the match can be lost when you're in the comfort of your homes, but one of the biggest LANs we have to close out this seation.
Came from the mainstream to see if you were ranting about
NIP
NIP management yet.
Try and recover.
I mean,
Kinda.
yeah,
I was shitting on him a little bit, but I'm happy to see the academy roster here. Like,
I think they got Dallas at least.
like win or lose, I don't really care. Like,
even that was sketchy. They're not gonna be playing much.
it always just seems so stupid to me that they would have like the academy system and just not use any of it.
You know, well,
The NIP
hour.
academy team has benefited other orgs more than their own.
Nothing.
So I'm literally just glad they're playing, you know?
Do much. Heroic going to continue to grow that lead. I would love for the Ninjas in Pajamas and for Metasport to make these games both a little more competitive than some pundits would kind of write them off.
Hate to
as.
point at this reason, but sometimes you
It's
just gotta
always,
hit the
you know,
shots,
I love
Imo.
coming into
Yeah, that's
Showdown
pretty much what it
because
came
you
down
get
to.
see up-and-coming teams take a swing at the big
One of the post plants I almost broke my desk.
Yeah, I mean, you already called the one big upset.
Had nothing to do with my teammates.
It's coming.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ooh, for a second. Look to swing, stutter steps it. Maxter on high alert, Kixan on the recovery. Three off the back of that. The mid fight goes the way of the Opper.
I dinked a guy, chat,
Kixan's gonna
with a
quietly fall back.
Galil,
He can grab the bomb as just goes
and
on
I
entry
went to
into B.
re-swing him,
Blue Phoenix with the
and I
audio,
clipped.
able to peek off Tetris to
Like,
close this
there
one
was
down.
just a
seemingly.
CS2 clip. I
But
just
now,
got
again,
grabbed by
Kixan
the
ran
wall.
away to grab the bomb, silently creeps
Like
back. How
I got
could he
rooted,
manage
like
to win
entangling
this
fucking roots, and then I got killed by his teammate in the
He's got the
post
brain
plant.
to do it. He's got the time. He's got the bomb. He has utility.
I was so fucking mad, dude. I was so mad.
Playing LAN games too. So he's in his zone.
I mentioned after, it's like I might not have even have killed the guy still, but holy fuck, like there's just no worse feeling than
Definitely
that.
not
Like,
scared about it.
Grabbed his smoke though. Just got that off the dead body.
You know, I wonder if he actually clears the frontside sandbags. I wonder if he skipped all this, didn't worry about it because he thought this guy's not gonna peek. Let's see if he clears it. Maybe not.
Yeah. Thinking he's all good. Critical error. Thinking he was safe and sound on that A site.
stepped
Good
in
job picking
mud.
up the
Yeah,
utility to
no,
try
I
and make
stepped on a
something happen,
fucking
but
Lego or
nice
something.
Slow close, and the CT side begins.
Yeah, they could try to crawl back into this game. It's definitely entirely possible. I'm not really betting against T-side Vertigo.
yeah, I don't
here for
remember
Heroic
how I
myself.
got bomb on that round, boss.
see.
I don't know if I had it the whole time or if I just like, just nobody was taking
Get the 2
space. It
liter
was
jugs
weird.
out. Thread on the mic.
Looking
Anyone
animated.
know what Daglig to do? Oh, maybe I've got. Maybe weekly it's Daglig. Maybe it's calendar.
Daglis doo-doo. You know what they say? A Daglis doo-doo a day keeps the responsibilities at bay.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. Daglig.
What was the match where Cooper flashed long with a smoke? Oh shit, I don't remember. That was a while ago though. Yeah, he oceaned. Yeah.
Fast one kicks out of spawn, tries to catch a glimpse of Blue Phoenix. Silence, a little too much smoke.
What do you
for
mean,
his
Richie? That
comfort.
whole conversation was just sparked from that chat.
The thing is, Nikados has already crossed over. Oh!
That was Dust too. That was
He
so
knows
long
where to
ago.
find out. He's been so good through those smokes. Both
Just
sides.
pops him.
That's unfair.
You know, Silence crosses once, cautious on the re-peek. thinking he's got it all figured out, thinking he hasn't run too much of a risk. Nikadaz with the laser beam. Flashbang comes out now with that
Ever
gap
seen Nerds
spot,
play
missed
this
him on high
horrible?
alert. Nikadaz's head put
I've
on
seen
a
him have
silver
some rough
platter.
games, actually, specifically on
He's not
Vertigo,
alone
I
back
think.
there, but it's a great clean recovery.
I think Nerds' like first
left a
game with
player on
Heroic,
short side.
or
He's
like
gonna
one of the
run the
earlier
rotation
ones,
over.
was on
TSS
Vertigo,
will
and he
see
had a
this
rough
as a
one.
chance to creep
And
in.
it
But if
concerned the
Yoka
fuck
is
out of me,
still
but he
in,
bounced
TSS
back.
could very well kill him. Meanwhile, bomb gets dropped. There it is. The creep out from TSS reopens the door, but we've got a flank coming at the B site too. There are layers on this one. And all the while, pressure to get that plant in. But still time to go A if they push through CT spawn. Flank on the staircase, won't see Nerds it seems. Oh, not in time to stop the plant anyways, but it is low
Oh,
HP
nice
for Nerds.
shot.
He still nails the headshot.
Oh, missed
crossing
him.
paths inside the smoke, and Tessess last spotted over towards A. Missed him on top of the bomb, taps it once.
Oh my.
Tessess able to spam through to catch him.
Jesus,
Double
he had
digits
no
for
idea.
Heroic. We're getting a little crazy.
Yeah, that absolutely could have gotten ugly for TSS with the spray in. Like, lucky to get the kill right there. Missed him, could have come out for a swing. Had the time with the fresh smoke as well. So TSS having a reload. Well, that may have been a 1v3 out of missed him. And he has had a good match, man. Lots of good rounds so far. So a nice effort for sure. But that might have been a key one to win.
Slow crawl out of TSS as well, right? Hopper thinking he had held the angle long enough that was in possible position to be occupied.
Laughing next to the 23-month reset. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
6 lead versus the Pistols, but activity out of the Ninjas going top mid push into T-spawn. Yo, listen, we've seen 5-7s from this spot pop heads. They've got these T's corralled. Kicks in.
What's on? Thanks to the 199 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Silence getting ran at, jumping Mac 10. Gonna stop him in his track. Shadow advantage. A Shush is on high alert for that flank.
Yeah,
And
this
no
should be
problems for Heroic. They tiptoe through this one with ease.
should be closed out.
Another kick
We'll
sand
see.
thing that I've heard is that he doesn't really have any idols.
None at all?
He was not really. Like, he's asked like who he sort of watched, and he's like, I just kind of did it the way I thought was going to work based on how I understood CS.
What do you make of that?
That's pretty awesome. I think there's I know when it comes to like musicians and stuff, there's examples of people like that. Some who just don't really look up to anybody. They're just like doing their own thing. They just have good instincts and a lot of confidence.
Do role
I
clashes
think it's
exist
totally
in Liquid?
viable, is what I'm trying to say. I think it's totally viable.
Going for, I mean, listen, it's working.
Maybe like specific
Obviously,
positions,
all
yeah, but like
learning. He's
overall
learning from his
play,
own teammates.
no,
He's
I don't
learning
think
from the
so.
teams he plays against, but yeah, he might really
No.
be painting the picture in his head himself, which is pretty nice to hear. I think it's kind of fresh, at least. Pretty obscene level of confidence that he just went from, Apex to Heroic.
That 2v4 for me and Ryan was nuts. Yeah, we almost brought it back, man. There were like 2 rounds on Anubis I could have clawed back on the CT side.
Fail. Kicks in, meanwhile, carving that.
Doesn't even have any textbooks.
He's not following the trail. He's out skiing through the woods.
He went to the fork in the road and went straight. Great flashes all day here from Heroic.
That's Kicksan's contributions too. Nerds, yeah, he heard you. Silence. Will Nerds press this through? But it's being held.
Nice.
Nicely done from Silence there, wary of the smoke push. Got that bomb still floating in the middle of the map. We've got TSS now down over towards A. Ninjas in pajamas piecing something together here, but Shush will find his entry on B. Bomb plant to come with it. Between Shush and Kicksan. Big performances to shut down the Swedes so far.
Jordan Savior, thanks for the 2-year reset. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
3v3 retake attempt. Good amount of utility between Mistum and Yoka.
Wow.
Nobody on the close spot. Green occupied. Kicksan. It's just hands on the gun. No nades. Looking for the frags as they swing out to the left side. He gets his first one. Gets himself a second. Just locks
All right.
in.
Well,
solid stuff
Mirage
from
coming
Kicksan
up.
round after round.
Might just be a simple
Really,
waiting room.
Like, really, as an
But
individual,
all good.
just as much of a...
Just
Kick
playing very
almost
good.
like
Yeah,
a
I mean, dude,
star,
honestly, Teslas and shit.
But
All of
you
the
know,
Heroic
and it being
roster
the
is
core-
just
the core.
On on his way.
There,
Core
something's
fragger,
clicking,
yeah.
dude. Something is clicking. I definitely thought this project was gonna struggle, and they've just absolutely proven me wrong. Proven, I think, a lot of people wrong.
Eventually, 6 chances to close out this map. Nice nade pop. No capitalization off of the moment. Shush, he's here to hold him back as well. CT
I mean,
gets
it's just
a little frisky.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying this.
Force moments to
I feel
occur.
like these are the perfect kind of
With it, they're
dangerous
down
scenarios for
3v5
heroic.
facing map point of their
You
map
play
pick
like a
of
team
Vertigo.
where you're supposed to be the right. There's a lot of mental
And if
stuff
they
in
lose, they
CS.
can always
Like
say, well, this is ninjas in pajamas loss.
heroic.
Right. Doesn't count.
First off, they fucking made the major, bro, and they look
Yes.
good doing it. Like
Go
that's
play under the other
insane.
banner. He does. Keeping the
They
pressure
literally
up high.
lost both
You know, we had
star
some solid
players
rounds out of
and their
Mr. early on
IGL.
the T side.
Star
Saw a
players,
couple
but
multi-frags that were looking promising, but it was the heroic recovery.
and I'm just saying, like, even though this is NIP's academy team, these are kind of the trap games. You know what I mean? The we're supposed to beat these guys game, and
second half way too easy. The
it just doesn't happen that way, you know?
And the fragging that's coming with Kixan is just indicative of the flow state. The man is on one today, which is what heroic need, right? They finish off at the RMR, qualifying for the major, looking good. Everybody's saying potential dark horses for a deep run, maybe. Now the level doesn't stop even after taking a break in between that RMR and coming to the showdown. It is quick work on map 1, an easy day to start for now. But we've got Mirage up next after the break. The young ninjas not done yet.
What up, Ryan? How you doing, dude? I don't know, it helps when your IGL goes 29. It kicks in kind of good, huh? I'm not sure how that works, Snowflyer. I think they're competing as NIP right now, so I think it goes to NIP. What is Saw as a coach? I mean, dude, if anything, like, holy shit. This guy went from scouting talents out of, you know, he scouted let's see, he got Nerds. He got Sphinx. Like, he built Ents up from the ground up with Snappy. He's such a great coach that, I mean, I don't know if there's a higher praise, right? Like, as much as Nerds literally put his career, right? Like, he could have stayed at Ents. He could have probably gone to, like, Falcons, whatever, but he was just like, I trust Saul, so I'm gonna go where he goes. Sorry, DJ, I don't run a daycare, brother. But like, it's just really impressed me that he's been able to basically do so much with so many different players that like Ents and shit, and then he goes to Heroic, and now everybody's like, dude, Heroic's kind of fucked, and then now they're in the major. They're in the major, they look solid, like, clearly that dude's doing something fucking right. Like, god damn. No, Flom, you do run a daycare? I do, I just don't do it for free. Especially if it reads like an AI bot in YouTube comments. Hi, Spud.
Oh, welcome back to the Spring Showdown by Blast Premier. A little bit of fight in NIP, Bubsky. A little bit of fight in that first half, and Heroic just outlasts them. Great calling from Kixen. Good game altogether from Heroic.
Yeah, I mean, they took the crowd by surprise.
You need 4 for a Mythic Gold. Give us a shout out. Damn, Mythic Gold this early?
They came with today wouldn't be enough. They came with their
Any Mythic Gold
and I think
gamers in chat right now?
With this roster than the original one. So kudos to them.
Dude, were you worried at all in
That's
that first
fucking
half?
mad
When you saw
early.
that kind of score the way. I mean, 5 rounds in the first half ain't too shabby for NIP to get against
Mythic
Heroic,
Silver
but it
already
was
has a
looking like
game
they're
going.
enough of
Holy
a fight
shit.
to maybe have something go for their way.
I
in the
will
second
say, I
half.
think taking Mythic Silver free to play has helped out the entire hub so much.
Because they're just gonna search you. Like when you're playing on an academy level, it's gonna be way more structured, and the individual power is
It's
obviously
getting
not to
there.
the same extent.
We're gonna be
So
ramping
you can
up
play a
cups
little
again
bit
here
different on
soon.
those anchor rolls, but we just saw them constantly being found in the opening duels when it came to that CT side, and obviously not used to playing against the likes of Shoes, Cooks, and also Nerds to some extent.
Yeah, I mean, to some extent, but we talked him up, and obviously he's a big part of this Heroic puzzle. But you gotta chill. He gotta have he gotta just relax.
Mythic
in this
Silver
map
is free. It
because
is.
It was Kixen kind of helping out, leading
If
the
you're
way. Shish and
subscribed, you get
Tess
access
both
to
played
the
really, really good.
prizes
And it was
that
Nerds
they,
and
if you're not
Nicolas who,
subscribed. But
didn't even
yeah.
really gotta just hang out. It just played a standard game because their teammates carried most of the heavy weight.
Yeah, and I think that's the strength of the team. If you are able to have your quote-unquote best players on the roster that is playing the AWP and the star positions, not being able to perform and actually winning with this amount of comfort, it's a healthy sign for a roster that is relatively new but has took many by surprise.
Relatively new, and I mean, still kind of probably reeling to a certain extent and trying to recover from losing Yabby, Stown, Katie, and I mean, you're still trying to figure things out with the new guys on it. But yeah, overall, just a great showing. I mean, what is it about Kixen that this team obviously brought him in, like kind of did some scouting, brought him in as an in-game leader, not a whole lot of experience for him.
How
under
the
his belt
fuck
in
did
that
you
role
do
at
that?
the top level, but I mean, he's just having a breakout performance as the captain of this team.
Even though he's a young guy, from my experience, like hearing stuff about him, he's very direct. Like he's a guy who respects authority. Like he wants you to really respect what he's saying and really wants to make a difference. And he doesn't like deal that well with people who are not like motivated. So I think it's a really good idea to get into that atmosphere of like bringing a winning culture into the team. He also came from a great run in Apex at the major. So
did you do that?
They got him at a good point in his career and potentially can make much more of it in the future.
Yeah, they seem to have caught him at the right time on the upward trajectory. I guess we kind of came into that
fuck,
map, and we're going to be
man?
going to Mirage next, but we kind of came into this conversation with that kind of last minute
That's
switch
crazy,
up from NIP
bro.
to go full academy team.
That's out of
and
control,
we're kind
bro.
of framing it as, let's see what these guys have got. Let's give them a chance against the best. Let's see who's going
That's
to provide us
actually
with something
fucking
that
out
might
of
be an
control.
option down the road. Have you kind of, when you were watching that game, did you kind of pick anyone out of the NIP crowd?
There's
and
some
be
more
like,
in
this is a
memes.
guy that's got it. This is a guy that has potential. This is a guy they might want to lean towards.
Yeah, I mean, I think from watching NIP's Academy beforehand, I think Nilo and Max, that was the one people mentioned that was supposed to take the next step.
No way.
One of them have now
Inspect
left the ship,
this.
but Max is still there, also does relatively well here on the,
How the
on the team.
dude?
So it's hard to judge. Obviously, it's going to be that BO3. Not necessarily looking into much. I think
This
Fred
is
thinking
too much.
all these sort of now things, but like
Fuck
how
y'all,
is their
man.
communication? Are they precise? Are they nervous? Because they don't
That's
have
actually
time
fucking
when they get
crazy.
that new roster to get the ball rolling. They need to start hard and they need to start getting momentum from the get-go. No time to learn new players how to play.
If we kind of stay in like the realm of like hypothetical,
number
just
one in the
because
gold division, help
obviously
me
with
get my
the
name
NIP
out
with the new
there.
roster, there's not a whole lot.
What'll
that we
help
can
me get
go
your
off
name
of
out there,
and
bro,
all
is
the
playing on a
changes that
team.
are swirling around. But one of the rumors
And I
that's
will
kind of come out
say,
is that the old
Mythic
heroic
League
coach,
is a
old
great way
NIP
to
player,
find
might
a
be
team.
coming back and exists to
Because
be the coach of
unfortunately,
this
there's just
team
aren't
moving
really many
forward.
like ways
Do you have any
through
thoughts on
matchmaking that
kind of
people
stick out in your
interact
head
with
of
each
Exist
other,
coming
and for
back to
better
try
and
right
for
the ship,
worse.
the ship that he kind of helped create.
Since you play in a hub like that, you're gonna play with a lot more people that you see on a regular basis. And some you might like, and you might make a team with, and some you might hate their guts. But I will say from that perspective, I think the leaderboard will less get your name out there, but more so if you play a lot and you do well, people will probably want to play with you. And the best way to get spotted is performances in team environments.
Of Alex's hype and
hopefully that
energy
helps.
to potentially build something more interesting than what we've seen from them now.
Yeah, I think that's fair. He Exist is very Swedish.
Yeah,
He's very
Mythic is
quiet,
NA
very
only,
calm,
yeah.
just off to the side, just kind of hangs out. All right, let's move on to Mirage. Mirage is going to be the second map in the series, 1-0 after Vertigo in the favor of Heroic. You're not going to get two maps where Nerds is that quiet, I think. So if you're NIP, you know, and you're trying to scrape the bottom of the barrel for like a win condition, a silver lining, where do you kind of point that towards?
Well, I hope that we're going to see a lot more. I hope we're going to see them take a lot more responsibility on the individual side, because they actually have players who can like take over a game. I think
does that help me whip? Watch me, Nene.
But
God,
Mirage, you have that one advantage. I feel like the rotation at times can be a little bit rough on the CT side. So if they're able to like go on the entries and like really take an initiative in the start of the rounds, they will make a lot of difference. But I can just assure, I played that phase earlier with Shoes and Nerds, and they were coming in hot.
They were running around Mirage.
Also sorry to hear that, gents, but I do appreciate the follow.
I guess if you can strike really quick, get like an opening kill and really take advantage of it and build up the space after that on Mirage, it can get a little bit dicey for the CT side. So we'll have to see what they've got. It's the Academy team essentially.
Careful getting number one on face it, chat. You're probably cheating.
Taking on Heroic, a surprise team that kicks in with Nerds that have somehow stabilized the ship.
You guys ready for
a roster change, and they're looking good. So Mirage coming up next.
Fat one, chat.
Coming up next. We'll be right back with the Showdown.
Guys ready for a fat one? Fat Flom ad real quick. The fattest. Incoming. Is Flom talking about his girth being the fattest, bro? Anything with the name Flom in it is inherently fat. Damn, that's fucked up, yo. All right, we're just fucking getting toxic out here. This is crazy. Shit. Almost and fat is just girthy, true. Who's competing for NA here? Liquid and Cole are both in the Showdown.
Bronzy Cozy FL0M Cozy don't listen go fuck full 0M.
Brian, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you. Excited to see S1MPLE later? Yeah. Yeah, Sonoma, why is that? S1MPLE's playing? Yeah, S1MPLE's in the next BO3 after this. Clover, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. What up, Axe? How you doing, bro?
Welcome to the Blast Spring Final. I'm excited. The stage is set. Who's gonna lift that trophy? Oh! What is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right. Okay. And he can't believe it.
I'm going to the finals, my first CS event. Wait, which one? London? The major?
London is calling, they claim, and we've got 2 spots here at the Blast Spring Showdown in order to give away. On this side of the bracket, Heroic looking
Elevate's
to move
also in the
forward,
Showdown,
map 1
yeah.
advantage with a win on Vertigo over the Ninjas. You're just getting to know. Young Ninjas in the server representing the org. Now we go to Mirage here, Mohan. If Kicksan and Shush can deliver that kind of individual level back-to-back, I don't think the Swedes have what it takes today.
I mean, the main question was whether or not Heroic could be comfortable online. They look really comfortable, so now they've got to face full force Heroic, and they didn't get that first map, so I think it only gets harder. I think it was nice to watch Mistim play for the first time in a long time. It was nice to see the Ninjas actually pull out some good mid-round situations. That one where they went back to B. They had a couple of good things. They just weren't as good as Heroic, so we'll have to see. There will be more stuff to watch here for the second map, but it feels more sort of like we're watching just to enjoy the CS, but not so much to expect NIP to take it.
Yep, exactly that. I think, you know, great chance for them to showcase a little more on Mirage. What I fear is that now Nertz is going to get online. You know, I had high hopes for him just in this series, in this event, right? His confidence when he was speaking to Banks before the game went live and just saying like, yeah, we're going to London. Like, this is ours for the taking. You know, in theory, if we were to go
Bro,
with
his elbow angle is crazy, I feel like.
It's supposed to be.
It's like he's got his elbow like this.
matchup,
Like
perhaps,
right?
in this bracket. And I think that Heroic versus Cloud9 is one that
Looks like
Nertz
he's like
should be
lifting
kinda
his elbow
confident
like a
about at the
wing.
moment. So on an individual level, if he gets going here, as it should
No,
happen.
but
if
his
it's not
arm was
today
off the
versus,
desk, though.
The Ninjas, maybe it's tomorrow or the day after, as the bracket goes on. But it does feel to me like Heroic has what it takes, not just to qualify for London, but to really make this month a great month of Counter-Strike for them.
But you know what? Liquid have lots of online CS2 games that they've played. So
yeah, sure, and lost.
That's true too, actually. They've lost quite a few of those games.
Most postures are pretty bad,
it's
but
actually
some are
kinda
like
it's not even a
they're not awful.
guaranteed thing that Liquid get through Saw. You know,
right?
That's already a hard game. We saw Saw pretty legit, to be honest. And then there's complexity at the top, very tough top side of the bracket.
Probably covering their headsets because of their own org, not Blast.
You've got Falcons, you got Spirit on 2 ends. Those are your main competition.
Yeah, actually, I just said like, yo, it's supposed to be Heroic, but let's be real. I think that their next game theoretically should be versus Complexity. That matchup could get a little tighter. Maybe there's a hiccup in the road with Elige playing in the form that he currently is. And again, that team on LAN, or rather at a boot camp. So maybe there's a buff there in their way. You know, the road's not free for the taking for Heroic, but this first game, looking good. Again, we had a nice couple of moments. I don't want to take any spotlight away from the Ninjas for now. Match isn't over just yet, but we need more of those like confident multi-frag moments, right? We had Mistim on the bottom of B stairs with some nice entry pathing, reading the Greats push. You know, if you could get the better of Shush in 1v1s on B site Vertigo multiple rounds in a row,
you're instantly
I think you've got something going.
Making me feel
right?
productive,
exactly.
even
You've
though
got something
you're
to
walking
work
and
with.
I'm
It's just they
sitting.
kind of lost
You're so
grasp
productive
of
right
that
now, dude.
advantage halfway through, and the second half was just so flat.
Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't say they got like
Wolfie, I'm clearly not sitting, idiot.
So they didn't come out looking like complete fools or anything, but as you can see, the game at the same time wasn't
Step
close.
count,
They were
around
only tied up
8,000.
near the beginning of the match. And on Mirage is where it's obviously going to get very scrappy.
7,600.
And probably, I think Heroic this is where they'll have a little bit more fun. But it's also a tough veto for Ninjas. Not like Heroic didn't want to see them play Vertigo. Where we're going to kick it off here on map 2 and what could be the Ninjas' last chance here at the Showdown.
Where Complex, I think they play tomorrow.
Limited expectations, of course, and I think it's just kind of nice to see what the Academy roster could try to put together, and I'm glad they gave them a chance altogether, because I don't know what they would have benefited from splitting them up and having just to have two good,
I love when you lie to me,
players come
Airsoft.
onto the team with no chemistry, and then seeing if they could take down very good teams throughout this whole bracket. At least these guys, they have a game plan and a system and know each other.
Yes, sir. Undeniably a better functioning unit. Of course, trying to pick up the slack that was left by the main core, seeing as they are the reason they're at the Showdown. Not the most successful January to kick off the year for Ninjas, followed by the RMR tribulations. Now you throw the young ninjas into the furnace. See what they can throw back.
Oh.
Nerds, double headshot. There it is.
Well, that's one way to entry in.
Connector. You think you can sit in the corner, but Nerds can hunt you down in an instant. That A site falls, and we should be looking at a heroic T-side pistol. Kixan, high alert, ready for the window jump. Missed him wounded. Second player for both sides trying to bail him out of this spot. Tricky one for Maxter to slide through with Berettas, but he will at least get something going.
Oh, it's gonna matter, but damn.
A little too late. Peeks into the bomb site.
Oh,
See
yeah.
him stacked up, doesn't have a kit to play with. Got 3 T's staring at him, and Nerds will get the trio.
You did mention him right before the game started into the 2K pick apart play and connector to show exactly why he's the guy to watch here on Mirage.
Spirit
so
in this event? Yes,
he's
they
been
are.
getting freaky as a lurker, I think, on two sides. That's been an interesting thing to see about Nerds. I don't think he's really... Like, he's sort of doing a Spinks impression, right? Like another Israeli lurker on another tier 1 team. But he doesn't really have it quite like Spinks, but at the same time, he's good in different ways. Like, he can play a little faster, and he can be more aggressive and more explosive. And his aim is so good. So there might be a new lane for him to try to carve out for himself on this new version of Heroic.
I mean, HLTV Rookie of the Year for 2023. Obviously, that category has been
close
dominated
predictions.
since Zywu made
Fuck it,
his
I'll do it
debut,
quick. Hold
and
on.
it's going to be impossible
Hold on,
to
3, 2, 1,
basically
go.
beat that again.
Boom.
Except, you know, maybe
Damn, look at
Donkey's
all those
knocking.
follows.
But
Boom,
this
boom,
year,
boom.
yeah, about Nerds, you know, slightly older as well than when you think about
Boom.
a rookie per se, but a great year. And, you know, I think thrust into a weird spot where his team just suddenly starts to crumble all around him. We've seen players fall into the abyss in those kinds of, you know, turning points within their careers. Really cool to see him develop, hold form, and really lead the charge for this Heroic team in the recent couple of months.
Yeah,
It
no
would have been a
kidding.
shame to kind of have to say farewell to Heroic at the top.
It's also like, oh, he was only good on your snappy system. That's what everyone would have been saying if he couldn't play well in his next team, which people sort of misappropriate when to give and when to take away credit from others, like unknowing of, you know, the other circumstances where it could cause variance. Like, who knows the reasons why people fall off and get good. That's kind of something between them and God, if you will. So it's good to see that Nerds doesn't really have those questions about him. But at the same time, he does get another good IGL and another good, you know, situation where the team just looks so solid so fast. It's remarkable, man. This might be the fastest a team has gotten good with this dramatic of a change that I've ever seen. Like, especially with no tier 1 IGL or like, I mean,
When does
Kixan
Elevate
maybe
play?
will be looked back
For
at
sure.
as like a tier 1 IGL, but
Yeah, I can
like,
pull up the schedule for tomorrow.
he's so new. He's so new.
Kind of feels to me
So,
like, to draw a parallel. It almost feels to
tomorrow's
me like
matches
the
are
Gamer
Liquid
Legion
Saw,
Paris Major. It's like
Complexity OG,
There's something brewing
Monty
here with this
Imperial.
Heroic for me. Maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself. You know, they did go on to get to the grand
Actually, a
finals,
really
but
nice
it's just,
set of games
you know,
tomorrow.
it's an in-game leader that had a little lack. If you didn't have your kind of finger on the pulse of Shuhei,
yeah,
you know, but there's a parallel between Shuhei Kixan. There's a parallel between Ema and Nerds, although Nerds being more established than that one.
Oh yeah, Monty have 2 stand-ins.
think
Fuck.
If everything
I
comes
really wanted to
together
see
right
Imperial
now,
get
it's
tested. I wanted to see what they really
perfect
look like, you know?
to be getting over those hurdles that everybody would have been willing to put in front of you.
Kenny, thanks to 23-month reset.
Calling for
Thank
a
you.
deep run. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, could they not just break playoffs again with this lineup based on how good they played? The teams they've beaten already on land, like, it's I mean, that's maybe it's an outside
Kixan's
chance,
the
maybe it
IGL.
won't look like
Aboot,
it
thanks to
would've
the
happened.
26-month reset. Thank you.
Pressure on Mistum. Gets ahead of any molly damage. Frag grenade. Oh man, he's hanging on for dear life, but he's gone unchecked. It's the stairs push that nets the opening kill here for the Ninja CT side. They don't hard clear him. Missed him, making the most of that one. Hanging on for dear life. Pays off with the double kill. TessS cleared out for the staircase. Total collapse on the approach of the
Nice kills from Mistum. Well
Ninjas
done.
Answer early.
Well done.
Yeah, they do. Great hold. Really well done. That was a full sort of classic attack coming in as a split onto the A site, and Ninjas were ready for every single thing. So every T crossed, every I dotted.
Zach, yeah, I'm not a TV remote. You can simply just watch the other game, brother.
And another great round for Mistum. He's sort of looking like a
Bless me.
South African JKS. Maybe he could be the Australian representation.
Okay. Sure.
That we're missing on the international scene.
Ah.
Jakob floating out catwalk. Mid-pinch getting prepared. Window boost.
You good, bro? Yeah, dude.
We
Okay,
had
I
a
fucking
comp guy.
sneezed and my fucking neck is.
There's still the one in the
I'm like
window
fucking
sill.
tweaking,
Kingston
dude.
missed.
Yike.
He missed his climb through. That's an audio cue for Jakob.
Oh, come on.
Dies. Wow,
still
the fact he
wins?
recovers that.
He's got
Gun
X
in
factor
hand.
sometimes, man. Crazy.
Great crosshair placement, opens up the catwalk split excellently, and the fact that the apartments player then went down into underpass.
Damn.
There's going to be a critical
Damn,
fight
silence,
here between Blue
okay.
Phoenix and Shush.
Yeah, now
Timing could-
Crazy
but
how
Phoenix
fast you
comes
move with
back.
the balls that big.
And then they're gonna hear the plant.
Nikita's on high
And
alert, though.
They haven't seen anyone on the B site, so.
Ooh, Shush was looking underpass.
Good read from Blue Phoenix there.
steps ahead. TSS Nikita's flushed off the site, one of them. That's market control and a back bench anchor in Nikita's. Missed him on a blind approach. Won't be able to win the duel. Now it's all on Blue Phoenix.
Zeth, thanks
Who
for
did a good job of
27-month
catching Shush,
resub.
but
Thank you.
somehow
Appreciate you.
Work his way to site. Flash finds him crossing over. We've got Nikita's just tucking his head, allowing for TSS instead to take that contact. Nades come through.
Ooh.
Oh, the peek off back
Nice try.
bench.
Nice
Nikita's
try.
bests him, and Heroic right back to winning ways.
Yeah, I saw Blue Phoenix when we, joined this game, and I was like, okay, well, there's going to be another Israeli talent to come into the scene. And, he doesn't have those sort of star player stats on the young ninjas, but there is something crazy about the talent that region produces. Good effort in the clutch. This really was the kill right here. Tessus was roaming by himself, so could have ended up being a 1v2 for Nikitas from bench. Should have been a bit more manageable, but
This is the NIP Academy
the
team, yeah.
successful window lurk.
Yep.
The B hit this time.
SLB with a 36-month resub. No, you stink, bro. Thank you very much. Child looking for thick, hot, juicy oilers, and I'm matching all gifted once again.
No swing out.
Do you guys know anybody?
That fight that they've so regularly been getting these last couple of rounds isn't there for the taking.
No flom? Oh, sorry.
3 defenders on A. Shush left inside of the ramp. Critical moment here for Heroic to just churn through an early T-side success story. Mac 10's giving away the utility. You know what that means. Kicksands are about to get rolling. They go for the boost right ahead of the peek out from Kicksan. A good clump of players here from Heroic with no indication either for the CTs. Fomus pinned against the wall. Nades coming out. Kicksan dives the site. He's looking for the second frag, but Jokic's kept his head down. Oh, good damage. But still, there's a chance as Maxter has support. Silence arrives in time. And it's man advantage back for Ninjas, 30 to the clock. With Shush coming from top middle down towards Con, there is still an emergency plan in place.
Yep, Simple is
Still
back.
enough time to avoid
He's getting
that
the bag.
double
Caveman,
B
thanks
stack,
for
and all you have
21-month
to do
primer.
is
Thank
find
you.
Mistim with
Appreciate
this
you.
5-7. He keeps his head down default.
Okay,
He's so
GG.
tucked right now. Did they spot him?
Nope, they don't know. SS going for the plant coverage, not good enough, but it could still be grabbed. Cat player finds a little damage. Now he's going with the open plant, peeks at jungle, shut down, and wonderfully
done.
played again from Mistim.
Yeah, if the call wasn't just run at him, I don't know what it would be. So that was good. Yeah, nicely done from Mistim. Definitely could have been a situation where he got cleared or that was covered, but luckily for the Ninjas, that wasn't the case. I like the lurk in place by Shush. He kind of made his way up connector on a good timing that allowed Tessus to run the whole way as he cleared Cat.
Vinny, thanks for 35-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Exclamation mark stink.
So that will be costly for Heroic. And I think when Saw first joined the Heroic lineup, which was just such a crazy quick thing that took place, he apparently didn't coach for them during the RMR qualifiers, and then only started working for them at Cato after they played a couple of matches. Like they had not even, Kicksan said he had not even worked with them in person yet. But the thing that I learned after was that he scouted Kicksan and was the reason that he got bought into the team in the first place. So Saw maybe Kicksan could be given a lot of credit for like making this team work really fast, but Saw's actually the reason he's there in the beginning.
High praise coming from a coach who's worked with Snappy for as long as he has.
Yeah, and you got to think.
What a good IGL looks
Killed all
like.
thanks for the 43-month reset. Thank you.
Definitely scout talent on that ends lineup.
Watching on, but I need to resub for my daddy FL0M.
Oh, he saw it. He's in. Oh yeah, they were ready for that shit.
Through the A site instead. It's
They were ready for that shit.
Nothing gonna happen.
Thank you, Killed all. Appreciate you.
Needed something special to keep this lead in their hands, and instead it falls to Kicksan towards the B site. Solo bomb outside of the ramp. Nerds can hit hard with the Desert Eagle, but off the mark this time. And so this Ninja CT side starting to grow some legs. Looking better than it did on Vertigo.
That angle, my God.
That angle is so obnoxious,
I mean,
man.
How hard are you trying, bro?
That angle is crazy.
Settle down, shall we?
Hey, you trying to win? That's disgusting, bro. Grow the fuck up.
5 alive, ninjas in
Go jump
pajamas
top
looking
van.
Good, looking better.
Stop doing this ridiculous shit. And Vinny, thanks for your 35 month primer. Stop stink checking me, bro.
Like, obviously another one.
Yes, it was.
On first window. Boost up in the site, but the one from Skadoodle looking over that box.
Kind of sweaty.
Kind of sweaty. Shower time. Now this will prove whether or not you're a good IGL Kicksan. Make this work.
What do you have in a round like this? Opening kill from a Glock. Okay.
Fucking Launder's trolling his ass off, bro.
Window lurk. Okay.
Let's see how fucking good you are right now, IGLing, huh?
Wait,
Full Glocks? What do you got?
No way. Blue Phoenix.
Oh my
Mac,
God.
what's up, man? How you doing?
There's no one in B. How does Kicksan do it?
I'm just saying that bomb goes down, no doubt.
There's actually no one in B still. They're playing from cat.
What up,
too.
Skippy? How you
This is
doing, man?
You actually lose around. Oh man.
Oh.
I mean, it's fine.
Is it?
It's totally fine.
Everything? Okie dokie?
Yeah.
A-okay?
Undokie.
Oh, no. Missed
Wait.
him. He'll
Okay.
find Kicksan, Maxter into the feed. Okay.
The fact that they got 2
Hunky-dory,
kills
as
and
they
bomb
say.
down is crazy.
Nikodaz, he's back behind that
Wait.
bench, desperate. Gets
He
another
got
one.
another
Bomb
kill.
at the halfway point, 3 kills. You take that.
Jesus.
I'll give Kicksan some points. Nice departure
You don't
from
like
middle. They had
NIPD
ninjas
fun?
chasing ghosts in this one.
I don't
and they get some money
like
they
the
had
management
no
choices
business
they
finding
made,
their
but
hands
I'm
on.
fine. I'm chilling right now.
Cat kill, walk in a B plant, get 3
Stop
kills.
trying
with just
to
Glocks,
gas
one
me up,
flash,
chat.
and just Glocks.
Rowdy, thanks for the
That is
gifts and
squeezing
sub
water
to
from the stone.
Fat Daddy Long Stroker.
This is ridiculous.
Nice angle from Shush, too. Like,
Yeah, you can get so tucked there now. I just realized.
deep in the corner. Silence half checked it. Just expected there would have been somebody a step out further, so.
Cheer for
Such
Huck. Must
little
mean
info
he
on
really
the
hate
bomb site.
NIP.
He's so scared about Van.
I'm just kind of observing right now, if anything.
Guns back in for Heroic. Love that little warning sign to the ninjas, right? Okay, great. Your CT side has some legs, but Heroic a step away from kicking them out underneath you. We get the double set up in mid. One half of it goes poorly. The other is a success. Maxter holding off to the underground. He could leave if he chooses to, either through mid or B. Silence, pressured towards A, as again,
Hi, thanks
that
to
fight in
26
middle
month
is
primer.
huge.
Thank you, dude.
Set up.
Appreciate you. Ooh.
No cap comes
There you
through.
go.
Solid double kill from him. And
There you
Tess
go,
has a
NIP,
16
there you
health
go.
should not be enough. So the ninjas in pajamas from a 4v5 looking to take this one right back. Very responsive, right? For better or for worse. Last round trying to get fights in middle when it wasn't quite there. This round, same thing. Throw themselves at it, but then don't hesitate to come stack A.
No kidding. I mean, they're some of the best rounds we've seen so far. Definitely the 8 defenses. And it started off with mid control, so like responsive, as you said. Very, very quick rotations. Very good at defending A. pleasantly surprised for sure, and a great shot from Silence from Ticket as well. Now Heroic did attack without a jungle molly, top con smoke, and in the 5v4.
This guy's pretending to have a girlfriend in chat. You guys see that? You guys see that? No, unfortunately, I didn't get the Game of Thrones part, and I missed out on the Gimli part. It's unlucky. Guys, it's not beer, it's apple juice. Grow up. Rowdy, thanks for the gifted sub to Happy Birthday, Flom. It's not my fucking birthday. Thank you, though. Grow up, chat.
Wanted a little life from the Swedes today, and we're getting it.
Grow up.
Got Heroic on the back ropes. Another solo AK round. We saw Nikodas try to swing A with it last time. Didn't get the ball rolling whatsoever. TSS at bat this time. Now we'll see if they can actually start to exploit this fast response that's been coming out of the CTs every time there's a fight in mid. You've already caught them with that overextension on Cat. Ooh, you shoot that smoke, opens up a portal
Link,
for
thanks for the
Silence.
tier 3 49-month resub. Thank you, dude. Not my birthday still, though. Skippy, thanks for the gifted sub to my cock.
Now, last time Shush didn't press his luck through the window. This time he will commit fully with vent open, but eyes on it. Silence holding in from Market. No free cross for Shush. Yeah, deep angle.
Yeah, NT.
There we go. AK pushed up and active. Oh, and Maxter.
Oh my, Kicksan, no way.
Kicksan put the Tech 9 to the back of his
Oh
head.
my god,
Blue
wait.
Phoenix will fire off, fighting Nikodas
Oh,
down
he's in a
pat.
pickle.
AK hits the ground once more. 33 HP for
Kicksan
Kicksan
got
on the
another
market
kill.
flank. He'll find Silence with his head turned.
Yeah.
Gets revenge
You
for
just keep
Shush.
jumping in here.
Won't be able to manage the anchor in Blue Phoenix.
Oh, you like appeared in my
Nerds.
peripheral.
Looking to
not ready
swing
for this.
Tyrus,
through.
thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Doubling back to window. It's a game of cat and mouse. Blue Phoenix has gone back and forth. So his Nerds one step ahead. Now Bomb was left in ladder.
It looks like it died in a. I mean, it was left on the ground in lab,
Yes.
right? No,
Yes,
yeah, it was.
Nikodas threw
Okay.
it in there.
Right.
And now
So-
Nerds has
You
to
think
double back.
Mythic
Missed
would
him. He
beat
has
NIP
no clue.
Academy?
And he
He's
backs
backing
up into it.
Bro, we lost a might
And
yesterday.
Nerds doesn't clear
Ain't no way.
it, never suspecting that Mistum is in there. We get a 1v1 that gets a little weird. The bomb possession decides this. If Nikodas had brought it with him, that goes down on site.
John
But
Doe,
he
I
leaves
saw
it
all of
behind
them
for
today.
who
Chat
to
was
pick
cooking
up.
me.
I don't exactly
Tyrus,
know.
thanks for 7-month
dropping a
resub.
bomb in
Thank you.
ladder, it's just a noise that you don't really want, right?
And
Just like
Kicksan's
that
By
little
already
gifted a
on
sub
that
to
flank. Kicksan's
their
already on the
cult.
market flank.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't drop the bomb enough, then people are going to keep giving it to you. You know what I mean? Like, you have to let your team know that you're not that guy. So, I
Do you
kinda
know why
understand
I'm
from that
dog shit at
perspective,
CS?
like,
And if that says anything about my relationship
good and
with
always
my
planting
father.
the bomb, then
Dog,
you're
that's a
gonna be
lot
the
to
guy who carries the
unpack.
bomb.
I just took my
So,
first sip of coffee. Let's put that on the
you've
burner
gotta
for
be, like,
later, yeah?
careless here and there. Otherwise, people will take advantage.
That's a
of it.
lot to unpack there. Let me just...
Well, he's got it again. Looking for redemption. Or
Yeah, and then he remembers like he is the opper, so yeah, he should have.
No, yeah, that one's... I'm still not ready. We'll talk about that later.
Go Nerds through window to start. Yokup setting up utility. Ooh, Blue Phoenix between two targets. Saw the top of TSS's head, then spots Nikodas, takes that duel and loses. Kicksan may be dead, but so
Let's
is
just
Shush.
hear me
The
out.
double hold
I have
on
a better idea.
It
Let's
gets
bottle
Nerds
up those
behind enemy
emotions and not
lines.
let them out ever
Offer
again, yeah?
rotates and
It
hits
should be very healthy.
And Ninjas in Pajamas continuing to stay on fire, looking for that 7-3 lead. And with 3 players stacked up inside of the A site, doesn't look like it's going to be any easier for this low HP Nikodas to find an opening in. The shots are connecting from top to bottom across the board for Ninjas.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I wouldn't even test these A guys anymore. Like they've won. They are so good.
They won.
All their shots are looking right.
My bad.
Another one on the train
6
line.
in a row,
from
bro.
Yokap.
Get it.
Couple operas on the team now, and the young ninjas are having fun for sure. I mean, regular ninjas.
Yes, sir. The regular ninjas who happen to be younger.
Boom Dolly, I wouldn't be too concerned that it was a serious message. They immediately called me daddy afterwards.
Nice reactionary shot there, jumping back to Ticket. I mean, I thought that's a dead man walking, rotating a little haphazardly, but
maybe they could make ninjas in pajamas and then make that the academy lineup, and then call the young ninjas the samurais, and then make them the main lineup.
Yeah, but ninjas and samurais are very different things.
Yeah, but samurais are still more highly paid, right?
Surely. Missed them.
Oh my,
no.
missed them. Get
Sit
it.
down. Your pistols mean nothing in the face. Talk about cold. Deagle's shots towards Ticket denied. Nikadaz stuck out in sandwich on his own. Surrounded, pressured, and dealt with 8 to the trot. The ninjas in pajamas looking for that 9-3 half.
This is their half. This is not their map pick. So thought the fireworks were on Vertigo. No, they still continue. Okay. They got the professional hand warmers.
I've saw another gift. Dude, God, daddy cock. God damn it.
I think Heroic have been trying to give them a hard
Grow
time,
up.
but their aim has just been too crispy.
Too crispy.
Across the field as well.
Epsilon, no matter how many gifted subs you give me, it's still not going to change the fact that the Sharks are fucking ass.
Playing maybe in, you know, an NA RMR or minor or whatever. Oh, nice shot. But he's still.
Sagu, thanks for the 7-month resub. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
How many steps so far?
But a 3v5. So
80
uphill battle here to close out the half.
8,700.
Ooh, you love it. Kicks in to call from the sidelines. TSS also down to 15 HP. So this is a 3v5 that suddenly feels far more doable.
Stars Ray of the Knights.
Connector
And we're literally out here playing with like half our team injured and all these motherfuckers getting an ego. That's crazy.
8 players rock the boat first.
That's crazy.
Looking like it. And they
the Stars, every time they even have like see a half decent goaltender, literally just can't fucking shoot the puck. Grow up.
Affinity for a fast response from ninjas, whether that's mid or A.
Deadshot, thanks for 13-month resub. Thank you.
Could very well end up costing them a B plant. The retake may be needed to close out the half. Shush all the while getting dangerously closer and really starting to sell this.
Jesus. This split is beautiful. I mean, they have B-side
Well, I'm
open
too accurate.
completely.
Keep
They
it
have them
friendly.
scared
My
about
bad.
They have a free route to cut off the rotations afterwards. Like,
Whenever a
this is
game
an
gets
insane round
difficult,
for
the
Heroic.
Stars quite literally disappear. Better?
Just like that, if there was any chance of ninjas realizing the error of their ways and getting the retake going, seems like it has slipped too far. Massive anchor spot.
What about them
here from
Oilers?
Shush, Nerds.
What a fucking
Contact to
turnaround,
Cat.
bro.
Costs him
There's a
half his
point in the
health.
season we were all talking about where McJesus was going to
Feels
go
like they
because the
realize
Oilers were
Marcus
ass.
cannot be a part of this retake, but then the catwalk gets engulfed in flames as they arrive. So a beautifully set up split. The fact they do that again with no gunfights, right? This uncertainty that just is a huge gray
Knights are
cloud
cat
over the
cheating.
ninjas will cost them a 4th round at the end of this half. It is
Guys,
a hard-fought battle. for
Just because your
Heroic
team
to
isn't
even
doing
get
it
forward.
as well doesn't mean it's cheating. Grow up.
Believe getting caught, but still, you win the round. That's what matters most here for Astralis, and this is your map pick as well.
It's like the same thing when everybody's like, but the Tampa Bay Lightning are cheating with the shot. It's just how it is. Play the game or don't.
Zaru secures it. A triple kill out of Monsieur Elbow, and now we've never had a trumpet.
Trust me, it's not that your organizations don't want to cheat with the cap because they're so fucking wholesome. It's because they're too fucking stupid.
Love to Lucky, but since yesterday, Samurai, I've become really.
Chat, I'm running 90-second ad, heads up.
We don't trust the signs anymore. Yeah, there you go. That's the right idea.
If you want to be mad at someone, don't be mad at the Knights. Be mad at the NHL.
He's playing CS. That can't be taught. And he's barely joined this team.
They've one-upped it again.
Done it one more time.
Oh no. You hate to see it. An absolute catastrophe.
That's a rare rank. Something to be
See
proud
the
of,
sound of the
honestly.
gifted sub too. Dude, come on, man. Thanks to the one gifted.
Getting into the zone, and we'll see actually if this roll. Oh, what the? I was gonna make a bet on that one, but
Never mind. No, wait, get your
You win some, you lose some.
together.
There we go. You
Okay.
can do it again. If you
All
get
right.
blue,
If
what
this
happens?
is blue, Liquid wins.
Fuck
If
ads.
it's
Well, I'm
purple,
money
Liquid
hungry. I
wins.
know, right?
All
So
around.
disgusting.
Guys,
Purple, Liquid
coming
wins.
together.
No.
So money hungry, dude.
Liquid win. That's it. That's it. Liquid are winning it.
Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy that.
Now I'm
They turn
triggered.
back
That's
because they're
crazy.
so afraid. And then they walk into Apex, the only two Frenchmen to take it in a major on French soil. Isaac with everything on him. Vitality shot. It's a full house from the French. No holds back. No surrender.
Dois, três.
Bro, the Lisbon events were lit.
Faça uma. Dois, três. Vamos à frente. Bora lá. Vamos bater no ar, já aquecemos os pés. Estás pronto? Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready for this, man. Let's do it. You gotta clap with me. Okay. And when we do it, okay, we gotta scream. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Faça.
Wish we did this in America. We're way too up our own ass to do anything fun like this. Shadow, thanks for 3-month partner. Thank you, myself included.
Damn, man, how are they going to add up all those LAN clips and then throw us back into the online realms of Counter-Strike?
Right?
Yeah, what the hell?
What?
Maybe they're just trying to get us hyped. You know what I mean?
Well,
it's like on Seinfeld when they have artificial audience like laughing in the background, a laugh track basically to get casters hyped. Smart.
I think that we need those as a reminder as to what these players are actually going for, right? That OVO Arena in London will be packed in June to seal the deal of this season. First season of CS2.
Pretty sure if we fucking did a chant like that in America, though, we could potentially cause an earthquake. I'm gonna be honest.
So the dream
especially
is
if
very
I'm
much
at the
alive.
event.
Even if you're sat at home right now, Nerds, you better sit up straight. Had a phenomenal first pistol round. We'll see what he can do on the defense. We'll see if Heroic can just hold back Ninjas now that they have to come to
Absolutely,
them.
gives us sub twos,
Clean
dude.
shot
Come
through
on,
smoke.
man.
Come on, Nigga, the king of
What's with all y'all today? Absolutely, thanks for the one gifted. Thank
Vertigo
you.
gets a double kill in this one. Had a 5v3 retake queued up without ever seeing Blue Phoenix or Silence.
The shame chant at the
can't
nice
help but
games
feel
are
bad for 'em.
fucking solid.
Their teammates could still hold strong with bomb down. We're going to get the three-player
Atmosphere's
CT
good.
swing. Jokic in the corner. All of it to do. Far too much to ask. Default being held onto by Mistem. 3 more players. Good gush in the background, but good God, it's quick because Heroic bank on those 2 smoke spam frags from the
All right, well, Heroic gets the
What do you
pistol.
have to say, man? You gotta.
Why does
play
Nikolas
like,
look like the kid that's in the study hall, like playing video games in the corner of the room, and doesn't want anybody to see?
No damage back, no way to refrag. Wow.
Like he literally
And it
looks
was one
like
of the
he's off in the
cross-border
corner
pals,
and like
too.
he doesn't want anybody.
Don't shoot at this guy if you
Like,
think he's
yes,
behind
I'm
the smoke, he's gonna
totally
kill you.
doing schoolwork right now.
That's what we've learned. I heard that he switched to donk sensitivity after Kato.
You should. You get on the kid's crosshair too.
Yeah.
If you've got the lizard eyes for it.
He's got the little
crosshair.
Is that his natural hair color? No, I think
By the way,
Nikolas is
playing
just
on
like in his
1440p
Batman era phase. I don't know what's going on.
1440 by 1080 on 1440p is amazing.
Yes. Yes. Welcome to the club, bro. 2K gamers.
No. Are you playing on stretched on 1440p?
Oh, no, just totally.
Yeah.
native.
Yeah.
I take everything back. You're not there yet.
I'm usually playing on native, but just saying, it's kind of nice.
Silent cross beyond the connector zone with 2 eyes prying over top of it.
He's in his low-key. Nikolas has actually played great since having this hair,
Got
so
Jokic set up.
maybe there's something to it, you know?
That next smoke just starts to stall things
Maybe.
out. And with everybody in middle here for Ninjas, now that uncertainty. Have they pushed ramp, palace, or apps? Are we sitting ducks right now? They'll just hold for peaks that are not coming their way.
Whack.
McCree, thanks for the 18-month
baby.
primer. Thank you.
A little frisky. The one guy to run a risk. The one player to peak.
9,200 steps, chat.
Shush able to recover. Timing luckily doesn't get away from him for the fumble. Shush trying to hold back more than just the one, but we've got this quick push through murder hole. Jokub's now a problem for Shush because that takes his eyes off the bomb site.
But they're still going
working
A.
with the MP9 from Cat. 20 seconds to the clock here, getting squeezed. They've got Tetris, Ticket, and of course, bottom
Okay.
mid still to deal with.
2v1 now, but look at the
That is
HP.
exactly what they need. 10 seconds.
There's
Kicks in
one.
over top the stairs. And he's got
Oh, he's got
himself
him
locked
trapped.
in with a health advantage on the 1v1. Yoka with the flash off the backboard.
Ooh.
What the headshot from stairs.
Nice shot.
And Heroic.
Nice shot.
Hang on.
He's so smart with it, man. He tried to create a timing where
Have you been
it felt like he
consistent
was
with
going
10K or are
around
you trying to
triple,
do more steps now?
and then Yoka went around the other
10K
way. and,
minimum.
he was waiting the whole time.
I've done like
22 from Kickstand.
12, 13,000. Like
It's tough to get in, but overall it was like a really
I just
good
go
hold
for 10K
from
and then
Heroic
honestly,
and,
like I'll
Shush's
sometimes just
kills,
put on the walking pad when I'm
Shush's
playing games at
damage,
night, and then
Shush's
like
information
I don't really look.
a little bit too much to get back from.
I just kick it on like a
They also
lower
pulled out a
speed,
very interesting
you know,
work in the middle of that round, getting in through the
lower
window.
speed, just chill and play like WoW or Helldivers or some shit.
Because that clutch means that this game is definitely
Stop
now
lying
back on
about
for
what?
Heroic.
Getting my steps in. Morty with the gift of something nasty. Thank you, appreciate you.
Haven't seen a single AK round work out for the T side yet on Mirage.
I ain't playing
Heroic
CS.
tried
We're
it
walking. That's some
twice.
psychotic shit.
Nearly got there.
The furthest I'll go is Helldivers. Helldivers, I could blow up hella bugs and bots with that shit. Walking at
Oh,
night?
it's a big
No, I
fade.
do though.
But they're
Thank you
running
though.
underpass. They're running underpass.
Okay, Cat player hears it, stops one in their tracks. Molotov will cut off the... Nope, not the bomb. That one gets by.
Yo, comment,
Nerd
thanks for
shaves the
25-month
support
reset.
away.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate
Palace
you.
player sets up a great distraction as he tries to throw himself through the skies, but Nerds is able to answer fast. And he'll close out as well. 3K.
Should play MM while
for
walking?
Nerds
Hell no,
to hang
dude.
on versus that solo AK attempt. It's a good opening kill from Palace.
Not
but
that
then
it's a 1-to-1,
almost like
but I
they
had to do
reacted
like
too quickly, and Tess is on high alert.
I was
That's
doing a
what gave
quest in
Heroic an easy
Helldivers
chance
where I
to
used a
respond.
sniper rifle while I was
They didn't
walking.
put enough in place to
That
know there
shit-
was no
that-
cat player.
that was-
Like,
that was
Tess
not
just
it, bro.
started around there. So what they needed to
That
do
was
here
not
was
it.
have somebody lurking early so that he could have punished that play as people are running down underpass.
I
So then maybe
got
they're
it
nading
done,
a little late,
but
maybe
it
a
was
little
not
late to
pretty.
Jump up, and then you get the lurk frag.
It was not
Instead, they
pretty.
kinda
It
just
took me probably like a whole
canceled
extra
their
mission
play and
just
ran
because
underpass, which they didn't have the right to do.
almost ate shit. Yeah, wasn't good. That's enough daycare over there.
Damage to the Galil. Down it goes. Nikada is holding the line here. top
Vegas
middle. If you wanna
Gaming,
peek out,
ain't no way you
Phoenix,
put that
your
in
time
chat.
is limited. Stranded, they know it.
Oh, looks like a gap. Maybe not.
So you got top man.
We're down to almost no nades here.
4v5.
For Heroic,
What are you feeling?
They've got the player advantage, and they just don't have
You're
that much
dead,
space. No
Mr.
lurks
What are
coming
you
in
calling
right
from the
now.
grave here? You got
And
one
this
player per
default
B.
type looking round. This is where it gets quite difficult for, I think, a team that's less experienced to
Ooh,
figure out
Heroic's
their way.
gonna come re-clear mid.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
not.
but they're just waiting for it.
Yeah.
Nerds comes in with the follow up, same thing. Tess found on the angle. They're all drawn towards Nikada's. Quick shot down. That's 2 kills
Damn,
now back
dude.
for
NIP
Ninjas.
was ready for that.
45 to the man advantage.
Dude, that's such
Oh,
a
yeah.
hard
That's
call
the
to make.
time
You're
that's gonna limit them,
38
and it's
seconds, so
Shush
you're
as
telling
an
your team to
anchor
just
exactly
hold
where
4
you want
fucking
him.
people in mid.
He'll catch Maxter.
Oh
Yoko,
my
man.
God,
Come
but he
on,
basically
dude.
got a triple
Silence
kill.
shot in the back of Blue Phoenix. 10 seconds to the clock. At least he's got the bomb, but he has to get beyond this duel. The MP9 slowing him down, and now no chance. Kicksand serves up a distraction, seals the deal by a second, and even as he falls, it is now Silence hoping to hang on, off hunting. Yeah,
got him. No.
No way,
Default
like that,
it's
bro.
Nobody's business. Heroic.
Freakazoid's E-Kitten,
They
thank you very much
serve
for the
up some
3-month reset.
foolery.
Thank you.
Well, I definitely almost ate my words if Shush wasn't such a quality player. That spray down from
Man.
Jungle, my God. So it starts off like this, then they delay for some time, and it's Shush
Shush.
alone here on the A side. And
That's
I
just-
mean,
that's
there's a
just
team
insane
kill,
from him,
but
man.
He also hits him. So
Yep.
Cats, thanks for the 49-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Causes a little bedlam.
What, Caesar salad?
it might be interesting. It would be interesting for Threat to be watching this team. Like, I'm sure he already helps them, but
surely
to be coaching him along in a match like this, maybe seeing some differences between this and the main lineup, and I wonder what his thoughts are.
Well, I think some of the greatest coaches are usually involved with the academy teams, right? With Navi Jr. back when that team was running the likes of Headtrick and Monacy.
Yep.
We always talked about how Blade was involved with the org and kind of that
Call me dumb, why aren't Alex and Rez not here? They're just letting their whole academy roster play instead of trying to mix and match.
He was there with the NXT boys during their glory days of We Play.
I'll be honest, bro. Mr. I always thought was pretty decent calling in Tier 2 here in NA. And then obviously he's been calling in Tier 2 EU now for a while.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I don't like... sorry, I don't really hate the way that NIP's been playing. There's just been like that round going up con, right? They get multi-killed. That's not like a strat. That's just...
damnedest with that Tech 9. But it is a rock-solid defense.
Like, if anything, the calls have kind of impressed me.
This could end up being a series with 2 maps that are a tale of 2 sides. Because each time they've swapped over, whether that was
Sausage with a 2-year primer, so like let
to the defense here on
like let
Mirage.
them play
Heroic
with their 5 that they're comfortable with to showcase like what they're comfortable and capable of doing,
no rifle rounds
rather than put in Rez and Alex just for what?
Just yet.
Like it doesn't. It's not gonna. It's actually gonna like
the shush op is not something.
It's gonna water down the experiment. You know what I mean?
Last time shush has picked up an op.
Frenzy next to the 43-month reset IQ.
Yeah, or twist.
Let's be real. NIP ain't qualifying out of the showdown, right?
We get a couple.
They're just not.
2 or 3 rounds a year, and we were just privy to 1 now.
So this is probably one of the smartest things I've seen NIP management do, and probably since they signed Device. But just keep in mind they signed Device, but I just want to state that that was still an awful time of management.
All the support in the world as well.
Because don't forget, they signed Device to then just rotate academy players as their 5th around him. Don't forget.
Seems proud. Knew he saw that one coming.
So that was it was literally 1 day of good moves. So this is another 1 day.
Yeah, that's wild too, right? We see Shush op while Nikodas is MP9 underpowered.
Shut up, case man.
Wait a second.
And it works.
Wait a second. Rewind that round. What's going on here? Now the pressure's on Nikodas to give us a double kill as well. Pressure on Kixan not to die.
I didn't drop any frames on my side, Tech. But it could be Twitch does get weird sometimes. But I didn't, nothing on my side that I can see at least.
They're both waiting for the same thing. And now the thing is, Jacob's gonna flash or miss them to pop mid. If they, oh, wait, was that missed? Oh my God, he's walking right by to do a free frag.
Oh no! Oh no!
Another great shot. There's the.
Oh, that's so. Oh no!
Okay. One better. We know who's the main op.
No.
Silence. He'll respond back. Finally, puts an end to Nikodas' reign of terror. But yeah, that jiggle back from the doorway of apartments just lets the gap unravel everything, and that's a bit of an embarrassing one. Because you wanted the same thing, but the T side not as dedicated to just the full attention. Still a little time if they want to try to slip up catwalk. We've had a lot of these T rounds boiled down to the final 20 seconds. This one will be no different. Smoke grenade, Molotov, flashbang to get in. Nice kill from Silence. That's 2 critical op shots to reopen middle. And now this B site. Maxter, turned attention, got Silent off of the plant. He has to hit this next one. And TessS doing a wonderful job of just keeping himself alive. Excellent.
Well played from TessS. Did he get him? I think it was still during time, but obviously it doesn't matter. But
the tally.
Yeah, I think Silence just needed to put that bomb down. That actually, there was a chance that he could play back in the 1v2. And there was not really a chance that TessS could have rushed him down. But no chance he could have planted less than 10 seconds after that point. So yeah, unlikely, but I think that was his only way of winning.
You have a 3-0 pick for the challenger stage yet, or too early? I'll wait. I'll put a video out on it, and I'll do it live on stream. I haven't thought about it much, though, to be honest with you.
Won a rifle round here on the T side.
I usually don't like to... I feel like my best pick'ems are
dry spell.
Not just like random, but when I just kind of go off first instinct and then don't go back. Those have been like my best pick'ems. Like usually I'd say like the first or second iteration of whatever I do are my best ones, and then they progressively get worse.
To the T half, but a couple immovable pieces on this.
How are your pick'ems last major? How were yours? I think I ended up getting gold. It was the one round. The group stages, remember? The group stages were a bloodbath.
Here, unfortunately.
Do you guys forget that Apex and Gamer Legion advanced? We were all fucked.
As was this one. No bomb plant. No chance at the 1v2 clutch. Forced off of it. TSS just playing with him.
Yeah, the playoffs were brain dead easy. It was the group stages, which I mean is kind of usually the case. I feel like playoffs are a little bit more
straight into the window. He could very well get
like they're easier to predict, but the group stages are fucking wild, dude.
One step.
Did he? Yeah, I heard that too. But it doesn't seem like they're worried about it.
Yeah, and Into the Breach. That's right. Apex, Gamer Legion, and Into the Breach all made play.
Holy fuck. Probably gonna get the kill.
And 9.
Oh, but if Kicksen stays tucked in.
Oh, and Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, we were all fucked, dude.
All the targets. He's got to try to.
That's right. It was all fucked.
Okay. Get his. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Okay.
Not 9. I think it was Monty though.
Just slipping the net beyond Nerds.
No, 9 made it to Legends though, if I remember right.
I think. Cost him, but maybe Nerds still.
Kabazami, they said 10-month reset, but
this is actually not a lost position. It looks like, even though
Telling
it's
you,
a 3v4
Mistim's good,
retake,
dude.
So they do have to tighten up, make sure not to
it'd
lose
be
any
cool
more
to
kills.
see him get his shot. It'd
They
be
haven't
really
got their
cool.
hands on all the guns yet, have they?
I'm very disclaimer. I'm incredibly biased towards Mistim because he played in
I
North
guess it
America
doesn't
for
seem
a
like
long
it to the
time,
CT
so
side. They'll get out of there.
just laying that out there. I'm very
So,
biased.
There it is, the quick Mistim lurk. Another good move from him so far in the series.
M80 Mistim. Fuck.
That definitely became like a losable moment. And I had myself thinking, should I even just like search that kill down? But he couldn't have really gotten, I mean, getting in front of Van might have only got
Hey,
him
thanks
killed
for the
because
5-month
Kicksands
farmers.
was looking
Thank
in
you.
that
Appreciate
direction,
you.
right? Could have jumped up on top of him, but you make noise that's a little louder in CS2. You can't really do that silently anymore. So I think he did find the best option, even though this was a little scary.
Good recovery there with the second kill.
Chat, 9,900 steps.
Kicksan, if that gets away.
We're on the home stretch,
Ooh,
motherfuckers.
things suddenly felt so winnable, and instead he hangs on. So nicely done, making the most of it. There was definitely a 3-second period there.
Who's the
where he
IGL
thought
on
he
this
dropped the
NIP
ball.
roster? Mistim is, yeah. $15K today?
Still no
Maybe.
rifle round wins
I'm
for
gonna chill
Ninjas
after
on
this one just for a
side.
bit though.
True, true.
Very easy answer. Plug the gap through the window / murder hole crawl. You know, most boats spring a leak. Just about how quickly you can plug them.
I'm so confused by the layout attorneys, it hurts my brain. Well,
I don't know.
Do you want me
I've
to give
never
you the
been on a
real
boat,
answer?
To be honest. So
Yeah.
The real
well,
answer is it feels weird as fuck because
believed you
ESL
for a
basically
second.
encapsulates
it
like
seems.
I mean, it feels
80%
like a
of the
lot.
calendar, and
once.
Blast is just like, okay, where can
well,
we
yeah,
have a
he's a
tournament?
Boat guy.
Yeah.
So
skipper.
it's just like
Yeah. He's going to buy a cut knife.
Blast events
Ooh.
are
The nice
basically they get
fishmongers.
like sprinkled in everywhere where there's space, and then it's just all ESL. Like
We can see Tessa's eyes on that hole again, just kind of concerned about it, as there's no control in middle. Occasional peek out of Nico.
now
There it is.
they don't
Trying
really
climb
try
in
to
again, huh?
intentionally fuck each other over anymore, which
Your
is
window's
good.
locked.
That's a W.
With Phoenix.
Downside,
exposes his back
though,
to the op of Nikadas. They're concerned about
I
Palace.
do
It's
feel
not
like
in play.
the
We got Tessa in
Counter-Strike
good
calendar
pocket to
like
hold off the bomb
lacks
carrier. Again, we hit the
continuity
22nd
across
mark.
all of
This
it,
has been the folly of so
and it's
many
very
T rounds
confusing
into
for
the
new
Ninjas.
viewers.
That bomb carrier's got to push out from connector. Now they've got an ace up their sleeve. They've got Nert sitting back, firebox, waiting.
Did they give up on him? No, surely not.
They spam some shots. They've got him pinned in, and they get him in the
Nice,
end. Plus,
nice.
on top of it, the ticket
Calm
kill.
down. Nice.
Kicksan with a peek over stairs. Spotted out by the ramp player. They have managed. The
Well,
Ninjas will tie this game at 10.
You know, people hate
off
on
of
Valve
their
always
first
giving
rifle
PGL the
round
major, but I
win,
think that's also
and
a pretty
yet
large
this one,
contributing
once
factor.
More, felt like it was a hell of a squeeze.
Is
Yeah. But that's good.
it's not
That's
that
good.
they
That's
hate
progress.
ESL. It's just that
At least
ESL
get a
literally
rifle in.
already has so many events
And it
that like
definitely
if
was
you
very
give them
close, but,
majors, you're just
they
like
did everything right. I mean, they had called out heroic
Dude.
spots with the right
Like,
amount of pressure.
they
hit
just
their
have the whole
shots. That was good.
calendar, you know.
This is nice and careful. Oh, that's how Baxter grabs that.
Okay.
Crazy.
Yeah, you guys said that there were a bunch of nerfs to things, but they buffed a lot of stuff in Helldivers too, so I'm excited.
But a round's a round. That's 10 secured.
I was thinking of not even coming back after my lift today, but Now I might literally just hop on and stream Helldivers 2. Maybe I'll do a not flom stream. Play some WoW and Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 is a 5-hour game.
I just realized tomorrow we also have Monty playing.
Sorry, bro,
and
you just don't get it. That's fine.
Is replacing STY. Was that no?
That's like saying
No
like
idea, to be honest.
Path of Exile is done when you hit max level. If you say something like that, you clearly just like don't understand those games.
Should be a roster
which
lock.
isn't a bad thing, by the way.
TV.
Ryu and Gimsy are the two new players that I
yes.
see.
UK's Gimsy.
Right.
CS is done when you win the game. Well, no, I just think a lot of people like if they don't have a competitive environment versus other players, they don't like enjoy the aspect of like pushing the game further to its limit. They'd rather push like people in like a PvP
The
environment.
situation we're in now. 2 rounds back to back after that streak of victories out of Heroic. And we have 2 M4s on the field.
Bro is a commie. He doesn't see the need to spread democracy. Also true.
2 M4s and a hope of getting back
Motherfucker's
the
a traitor,
lead,
bro.
but Blue Phoenix 5v4. It's a 1v1 in the Palace.
I'd
aggression.
find your ass so fast and drop a
Comes up to
cluster on
Ninja's
you.
Favor. Now just a deagle on Nikadaz. You go in with the full-blown exec. All those grenades in the face of no utility from Heroic. Look at this sea of utility. Keep everybody outside of the bomb site.
Is Helldivers worth it if you only have one friend to play with? I haven't done it too much on stream, but I've grouped off stream 3 times, which isn't a lot, but all 3 times was a fun experience.
Nothing at all. 1 M4 kept. Second one, of course, on Shush, lost in Palace, so that one's
Low-key, I actually kind of enjoyed it. Really put me in like one game. I literally just duoed with a guy that was on his PlayStation. He was in a call with his homie.
Late in the game.
And I was just chatting with him and his homie, and I was fucking just carrying his ass through the mission.
Chunk out of Heroic.
He hopped in. He's like, "Yeah, I'm a higher level, so I got you on this one."
Announcing, of course,
by the end of it, he's like, "Dude, thank you so much."
Forward to represent the full roster today, as long as it's done by the veto, and so they did it.
It was actually such a vibe. Dude was cool.
Yeah, a map taken off Heroic, that would be something special, and then it would open up the potential for the series, which would grab some attention. That's for sure.
It was very wholesome. But I'm not gonna.
Oh, Ninjas won a.
That was like I've only done that like a few times, just because I'm, you know, I'm kind of lucky. I can just be like, hey, you want a game? And usually I have some people to game with.
But I did see the other day when Crimbo.
But without in-game stats, like you see, tell them that you carried them. There actually are stats in Helldivers too.
With the new big lineup.
And you guys aren't watching me play. Clearly,
he felt like there was a bit of egg on his face. But he was actually one of many souls that the young ninjas have taken. They're building some confidence in matches like these.
Flom actually does carry, and Helldivers can confirm he also kills me a lot. Both are true.
Obviously, there's so much in the air about what the.
I think I shot thrice, like at least 12 times in the head on one of our runs.
Players that, you know, maybe some of these young gentlemen think they do have a genuine chance at that call.
Like just full on like execution,
Even
chat. I'm gonna be real.
You know, if they did this with Rez and Alex, it'd be one thing. I liked it, the fact that we got the whole crew.
What? I literally made
nothing to scoff at.
This wasn't on stream, but I found a turret and Thrice was in front of me, and I said, "Look out, Thrice!" And I just made him fucking dodge the turret like he's in the fucking trenches for probably at least like a couple minutes. Running in the field, dude. He couldn't get out. He just got stuck.
Uzi couldn't clutch them all.
Oh shit. I've played with Smitty and Tucker enough. I know how to, you know, have fun with team damage.
Frag grenade's been thrown out already, so Shush will have no line of sight to help him from the jungle. He's just trying to dodge targets. Does a very good job of avoiding the fight, so he at least gets the one.
No, I also kill hella bugs. I just kill everyone. Dunk, you know, democracy for all, including my teammates. Wait, hold on. Oh, big kill.
In front of it, silence. He'll take over the staircase. Nikadaz, good answer out from jungle. Tess comes back, and the response is there.
For a moment, I thought they could pull that back.
Holds it all off.
But there was no plant in all of that, so they had just wait a little longer. That would have even gotten hard to figure out. For the ninjas, I wonder what happened there. Tessus maybe stopped bomb planner with his first jump up kill. I'm not exactly sure.
I'm gonna switch to the rail cannon. Is that what you mean, the rail gun?
Okay.
Because they nerfed that today.
He was trying to cross front triple there. It's dropped. Missed them. Looking for that front triple plant.
Yeah, it's frustrating to lose like that, where it's just a player jumping up on ticket 2 different times in that round. But that's the kind of bravado that Heroic should be playing with. Uh-oh, that's hard to take.
Yeah, I like
now.
that they're changing the weapons.
Run right by under balcony into a double kill here from Nerds.
Fucking what a trade
Pressure,
from
though,
Mistum,
the timing,
dude.
right? Far faster than anything we'd seen. Hopper, watching ticket. Nobody held the smoke. Nikadaz not able to get the double kill. 12 on the line for someone. Tesses again.
Damn.
Perched on high. Pushes through, and Heroic securing their 12th.
Yeah, he's
It
just
was
been lazily
genre.
sitting in the clouds,
Shit.
waiting for an
Oh,
opponent
shit.
to strike down.
That's right.
Chucking
It
lightning
auto
every
rests
time
me
he
if I
gets
walk
vision.
for 2 hours. God damn it. Luckily, we clearly hit 10K,
Just like
but
that, they're
God damn
smiling
it,
again
that
as if
caught
it
me
was
off,
not even
dude.
close.
I just got brake checked by the fucking...
Double kill here
I was
from
like, what the
Nerds.
fuck? Why are you stopping, bro? Oh,
A
shit.
couple of big A defenses in these last 2, and a lot to do with Shush's first kills.
Yeah, no, the walking pad, I've learned
They're gonna try to run it
stops after
They go early enough versus the mid
2 hours.
CTs won't have info
No matter
right away.
what. It's funny,
definitely
if
trying
I
to
just
throw
turn it
some
on
kind
and
of
off
fake
again,
here.
it literally starts.
But the rotations are in fast positions. This one comes down to Shush one more time.
Cap hanging on. Just swings it again. Can't get himself a second.
All right.
Why not try it twice? The slam into the A play. We've got that push up.
Hey,
from
fatty, you need a
Quicksand.
break.
Oh, he loses the duel. And OT looking real likely now. No anchor underneath the palace means no hold for the A site. Ninjas in pajamas not afraid to try that one a second time. This time, far more successful. Silence out from apartments.
I think we're
holds
getting
off.
OT, baby.
Nerds with far
Fuck yeah.
too much
Good for
to do.
them, dude.
Yeah, as their final out and into a spot to get 1 kill. 2 are low, 3 in total.
40 health for himself, though. Trying to rush the process to get over. Bomb beyond the halfway point.
I know it's still
Missed him with the
Mirage, but I do
confirmation.
feel like
Crossing
right
over
now we have a
up
pretty
close
good meta on
sight.
Mirage
Ticking beyond
in
10 seconds.
CS2.
Nerds desperate and down
Like
for
the
count.
smoke
Ninjas
changes and
push
stuff like that have
OT.
changed how mid
Okay,
works,
to
which I
not
like a
filter,
lot.
to not
I love that
overcomplicate, and to
mid
go
isn't
right
just
back to
refreshing
that
a
A
one
site
way
in
and
round
con.
24. You love it.
Yeah, it's a brave call to make. And they
Like, I'm not saying
answered
you have to
their
like Mirage, but I do think
own
that
issues
no
with
matter
the
what,
attacks,
it's still
and they also
better
got
than what it
another
was in
rifle round here
CSGO.
in the mix. So good follow through. And it was really, yeah, it's definitely
Good evening,
heroic.
good evening.
That's not going to happen again. Focusing early round into mid control, holding.
No, Mirage is fine.
and then
People bitch
playing
about it,
fast
bro, just because
rotation,
it's
but
been here so
when
long. You know,
Nikadaz
that's
died. And Tassos
which
did.
like
That's when
is,
it
I
just
think is a
hit the
totally fair
scales a bit
complaint.
too much.
Like let's be
So
real.
into OT we
Even
go.
if you like Mirage, I feel like if somebody's complaining is this shit's just been around too long, I think that's valid.
Quickly, Shush is dead.
Like at this point, Mirage might be older than me. Like goddamn.
Taking a glance at the A play as the mid hold out of Nurse comes out. And that little stutter that didn't allow Blue Phoenix to go deep onto the stairs has now opened the door for Nikadaz to hang on to the corner. He's got Nertz's support out from Khan, a triple from Nertz, and then Nikadaz is able to activate. Silence is falling down beneath them.
Oh!
His shot, that is it, a death sentence as he's found out in the open ground. They could have just overwhelmed A.
Let
The
me
mid-fall
one sec,
takes
chat.
the wind out of their sails.
Moving the walking
Did they
pad.
read the exact setup? Because the second guy walking through the cat smoke, I feel like he didn't even deserve to go. That was some heat-seeking bullets that came through. I just had a feeling it was a double play here. Maybe they heard him. Oh, I see. He actually got a glance off the nade. Gotta love those new smokes. There they are laughing again as if it wasn't close. Every time they get in the lead, Connor.
All you need is one. How quickly you forget about struggles.
Just to say we're the best right now.
Winning feels as though it's always temporary, so
Hey, guys.
enjoy it while you got it.
Yes,
Good
come
point.
on down.
We're getting that performance out of Nertz now. We're getting that performance out of Nikadaz.
Oh shit.
Those that we expect to high perform.
Oh, short as fuck. Yeah, true. 4-2.
I think that, just again reveals just how lights out Kicksan was on map 1. Now he's got a lot to do this round, holding off on B site where there is majority gathering. where TSS has lost control of Catwalk, but still sits up in window. Oh, Nerds through smoke finds Mistum. Whether there was a gap on connector, we'll see. Kicksand locked in as the rumblings of the mid come through. He hangs on to the corner.
Thanks for the gift of such a short streamer. Thank you. I was just cosplaying JoJo.
And as he sits on 10 HP, Nerds gets out from the window, caught off by silence.
People that don't realize the camera angle doesn't change because the camera's mounted to the
More
desk.
pressure on Blue Phoenix to do a lot with a little. 10 health. Down he goes with ease. Now all on the opper. TSS draws his attention. And then there's just nothing to shoot at. He's looking in all three directions. Now they have to start sprinting.
Oh, a little overflick.
That could very well cost them. Retake is getting going. Clean one to Shush. A second on Nikadoz. Low health here for TSS, who gets the frag. Taps the bomb, picks
he's
back
got
up
it.
the kid,
He's got it now.
and
He's got
is
it.
all good. But things are getting sketchy, and
Nice try.
Beautiful shots out of
Really
silence.
fucking nice try, bro.
Yeah, I thought he was for sure dead after not hitting that jumper, but still, nice no scope, nice attempt on the 1v3. No big clutch for him so far, but some nice shots and some nice
Blip,
moments.
thank you very much for the 3-year primer. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. 2i, thanks for 26.
Close. Tough.
Yeah.
Wallow. That one felt very real for all the ninjas, and so did pushing this to OT, but a clean sweep on the defense in the hands
Bambino,
of
thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
And when they've had a player under balcony for the A plays, it's where we've seen some multi-kills and more success.
Mm-hmm.
That stubbornness from ninjas to just keep on hitting. Here it comes again.
Mike, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Dude, my toes are out right now.
Over towards, and sure enough,
Normally they're not, but when after I go on the long walk, dude, toes are out.
Into the ladder. He tries to get away from the nade and holds on with 15 health. TSS tucked on ticket.
Onomon, thanks for the gifted sub to my ass is critically moist. Oh no.
Through. Blue Phoenix takes a bullet to the face and still carries forward. This is that one round that ninjas are looking for. That one to work with before the clean sweep on their CT side.
They kind of know Nikadoz is still up in the ladder room. There's a nice shot. Silence dinked.
Nikadoz has to run it down. He drops. So ninjas find their way through.
Slimrick with a gifted sub to Flom Thick Daddy. Thank you, thank you.
Actually, it's all quite surprising. It's that round compared to the other ones that just took place, but that just really means, you know, ninjas could have had a clean sweep in this half. They're a little bit more sharp with it. But still,
y'all ready for Falcons to lose one online BO3, then Simple gets the bag for doing to do nothing all month?
From ear to ear.
I mean, that would actually be the most ruthless businessman thing ever.
Ninjas kind of like a throwback to what we had on their
They're
CT
playing a
side,
decent
those
team that I think a lot of
insta-kills.
people are sleeping on. We'll see.
The dinks leave a mark.
Skinny Bone Jones with a 74-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Absolutely stunning.
Excuse me, not Gimsy.
Let him on to get the sub to Jesus Loves Hot Wang. Thank you.
Gumbo. Gimli. Something like that.
Gimli, why are they talking about me? Evo count next to
Sliding
16.
out. We never really saw Heroic press their luck inside of the ramp itself.
Absolutely not, Evil.
My prime, you would give me a nice thank you in advance.
Absolutely not. Get fucked.
Little jiggle from
Thanks
the
for your
bricks
primer,
on
though.
Mistum to try and sell it. Slides out, gets his.
Nice.
Kicksand can't answer. Nikadoz will connect.
Damn, dude. Off the top rope. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
And Nerds come through. 3 kills in an instant. And they lock off that last CT.
It was
who
looking
does
so
manage to push
good.
beyond the spire. And Shush, he may not suspect it. No, okay, he'll plant
I
stick
think
bomb
Nerds
too.
knows, yeah.
Blue Phoenix
He's trying to scare him.
certainly applies a little pressure here. Shush trying to fall back.
Aeon with the 104. Hold on, 1v1.
Kill comes out.
We are working on
34
it.
health left over to try and topple Nerds. Top fragger for the server.
Going for the headshot angle. He knows Blue Phoenix doesn't have a smoke.
Oh, but he just picked one up. He's gonna smoke in hand. Nerds with the jump spot, goes back to the bomb.
Ooh, the reposition was nice. Ooh, that's nice.
Nicely done.
Well
Blue.
done. Well done.
Through the Molotov, keeps Shush on site.
Aeon, thank you so much for the 104 fucking months, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Bonamon, have you genuinely developed an ego for gifting weird ass subs in my stream? Because if so, that's kind of weird, but kind of based.
Made that as hard as possible, and somehow that 1v2 is won.
Do you know who I am? I'm the guy that gifts weird fucking subs. Weird flex.
Easy. And honestly,
Listen, thanks to the 12-month resub. Thank you.
Nerds comes out stairs. I think there's a chance he gets a glimpse, but no hesitation from Blue Phoenix in multiple instances that round.
Gift shamming is next level. Let's be honest here. That statement alone, true, right? That statement after being in my chat, after Slimrick and Bonamont and a couple others give subs, valid, right? What's up, Big Red? Slimrick, shut up. Thanks for the one gifted. I don't know. The gifted sub to this streamer is a weeb. Did we start? What did you just do? Okay, great food with the fucking 5, 10, 15, 20 fucking gifted. All right. Loons with the gifted sub to the Peen Goblin. Jesus Christ.
Get a glimpse of what Ninjas had in store, right? These big all-in A-pops queued up now for Heroic. Smokes over. His shot, not ideal. Blue Phoenix with a volley on his feet. Nope, it bounces over, but Tessa still just shoots through it, finds his head. And a clean 5v3 out of Heroic. I mean, that is like a hot knife through butter. Could not have been easier. I mean, absolutely pieced up. If that op shot catches one, maybe. But instead,
they're coming in from 3 good choke points at least right now.
Oh, the timing's decent. The timing's good. The timing's good.
Oh,
A4
needed to recover that one.
He whiffed, but the A4 does. Oh god, I guarantee you he gets both with the A1S there. Oh, I thought he collided.
A near lineup on the stairs. Maxter activates. Flies out to Nerds with the double kill. Nasty flick.
Bro, the A4 spray when you're trying to shoot him in the back, just I'm telling you, dude.
Second one, dude. What?
You can't blame that on the A4. It wasn't pretty, but it was like
very possible.
I'm just telling you, I think he gets it with the A1.
Did have good target selection again, saving the op for second, but Nikodas is very good at those kinds of shots as sort of combat op moments. So close call, but not perfect in post plants. Definitely could take it.
The A4 isn't bad, but
nearly the skewer as well from Silence.
The reason why you see, I feel like so many people like the A1's still being used by like I think what was it, 80% of the players still.
So well, okay. Before we even start this round, there's already a kill. Silence is down.
It's something like that. I think it's like 80%, maybe more.
Right there. So let's get this over with quick. 15-14 could be the last round here for the Ninjas.
But
could be
I'm telling you,
we've seen some
what
heroics.
Makes the A4 is it's not the spray is like obviously a little bit more like difficult. Difficult is maybe not even the right word. I feel like the A4 spray, even if you control it, isn't as tight, and because like unless you're really fucking on point with it, and it leads to some of those kills just not even being whiffed, but taking a second too long.
Oh, Phoenix good recovery fast enough.
He's in front of the molly as well. Oh,
yeah, but that
only hastens his death.
Yokup right there to follow, and now it seems as though, yeah, we've pushed it the distance, but Heroic, much like Cloud9, pushed to the limit. Map 2.
It was a nice try. It was genuinely a really nice try.
Bomb sites with no hold.
And I'm so glad we saw this version of NIP rather than main roster, or and I'm glad Rez and Alex aren't playing actually.
Honing in on the Palace utility to fall in front of him. Big shoes to fill with the young ninjas stepping forth for the main ninjas in pajamas to try and take down a Heroic that is looking hot in recent months.
Slimmer with a gift and sub to 69. Thank you.
Stepped up and showed something of promise.
He said, "Hold that."
It is Heroic
now
with the win.
We are Also, what in the fuck, Bodema? I just read one of those.
Ooh, a close map
and Slimmer takes the one
Mirage,
gifted.
but Nip unfortunately not able to cross the line. Good performance from Maxter, but it's Heroic who take a 2-0 victory. Bubsky, I guess, expected the win, but this isn't exactly how. That's actually a pretty good fight out of the youngsters of NIP.
Yeah, and especially on the map Mirage, right? It's one of the few good maps Heroic have had here in the start, so it's kind of interesting to see how that evolved. And surely they did better what the main team would have done. So big kudos to the young guys over at
Joe, I'm not really a fan of any of those that you just posted.
For
so I don't know. Don't ask
shout
me.
out to Maxter, Blue Phoenix, Mistum had some pretty good rounds in there. Silence was okay with the AWP as well.
Look at Nerds' bounce back, chat,
on the
compared to
Heroic side of
Vertigo.
things, in a format like this where it's single elimination, you don't want to win a close map in overtime against a team you probably feel favored against, but you're just going to take whatever win you can get at this point.
Yeah, I mean, a win is a win, and that was what the players is going to go with today. I don't think anybody is going to go out making that sandwich
Thanks to the one gifted you fucking psycho and Great Fu. I just want to say Great Fu. Well, it's lost in the sauce of these two dickweeds. Thank you very much.
I don't think they're going to be too scared of what they did today, but yeah, on the NIP side, just a great performance overall. They should actually have won that Mirage, in my opinion.
Okay. Is there any particular reason why? Something you like that they were doing? Some players popping off, or strategically looked good?
I think strategically, Heroic was not in the best spot, but it's obviously due to it's being hard to anti-strat a team. You don't know it's going to show up, right? I think they expected Rez and Alex to show up today, and they didn't. They had the full academy roster, but we looked at many of the mid rounds.
Joe, thanks for the one gifted. Thank you.
I think they actually did quite an extraordinary amount of mistakes considering their experience. I think I would have liked to see them converting a bit of the easy rounds. I think that 6-8 round and the 7-8 should really have gone into the favors of NIP, but it feels like they're stressing a little bit. It's also a big game for many of these guys, and it can be a career-defining performance. For example, you said before the game, or like just when it ended, that Maxter was the one who really performed to an extent we didn't really expect.
Maxter's supposed to be the best one on this roster too, right?
I wouldn't be surprised to see him stepping into the initial first roster coming in from the main team.
Yeah, for sure, especially because we've already seen him there as well, and maybe that experience
Missed
even
the
helped
man,
him a little
Maxter,
bit
let's
kind of compete with Heroic in this series and these two maps as well, because he did.
Body
he
with
did
the
a
one
good job,
gifted.
Maxter.
Thank you, Jesus
Unfortunately
Christ.
for them, I mean, it was kind of like how he ended the first map of Vertigo, where
thank God I didn't start saying that one. My God,
he kicks his feet up and then gets to chill in kind of the background. He was there full force in Mirage.
5Q face any competition, dude. We're about to see Simple play.
There's no one on that NIP the academy
Chat, you
players
guys think
that
Mike's
can
right?
match what Nerds can put out into the server.
No, and there's also the disadvantage for Nerds sitting at his home country, right?
You think Mike's right? You think they literally just lose a BO3 and Simple Cash was the fat check?
Online to LAN. I always think he brings an extra level to LAN. Also speaking with him, sometimes it changes up a bit, especially considering 5 to 70 ping is a major difference.
Yeah, gets a little bit weird. Speaking of weird, we have a loser interview, so that's weird. That's new. James got a chance to sit down with Mistum to talk about just the one series they played today and what it's like getting kind of promoted to the front lines.
The front
Missed
line.
them certainly a good fight, especially on Mirage against Heroic. But I want to start by asking, when did you learn that you guys were playing as your full Young Ninjas roster for the main NIP today?
It was yesterday, before our match was Fnatic or something. I was getting some food, I come back and I'm like hearing, oh, we're playing tomorrow. And I'm like, okay, well, that's more motivation. So, yeah.
Certainly some motivation to step up and play an event like this. I want to touch on Vertigo, that it actually looked pretty good for you guys, right? We go 7-5 first half, but then your CT side, it wasn't quite
a lot of prep for him then.
The scoreline didn't really show fully what was happening in the game. It could have been a lot closer.
Yeah, T side felt really good. I think if we won the anti-eco after the pistol round, it would have been way more dominant. Could have been a lot better. But our CT side, they just played disrespectful. They were running around, they were taking their timings. They just kind of made us look foolish. So no matter how structured we play or how good, they knew what they wanted to do and they executed it well.
Did that change your approach that you wanted to have into Mirage?
I think our approach was still the same, but I just kind of said to the boys, like, whatever you do in a face-it pug, do it to them, because they did it to us. Like, if you want to pick up a double AWP, if you want to swing, if you want to run, do your thing. Give them no respect. And we did that, and we did good.
I really like what I'm hearing from you there. And in terms of doing good, right, okay, 8-4 first half, but then they start to claw it back, right, and it goes into overtime the whole way. You lost your footing a bit of the way. Are you still proud of achieving that, even though you lose 2-0? Are you still proud of what you're able to do in such a short amount of time against one of the better teams in the world?
I think I'm proud of the progress. I think I'm not proud of the result because I think we could have done better, but the progress that we're making as a team is definitely something we should be proud of as individuals.
Yeah, certainly a few things to be proud of in that
I feel like
series.
they were cutting the dead time on Mistum's answers, but like a little too much, so it just sounded like he was almost cutting off
And
Bank.
next up, the next match we're going to take off is the other side of the bracket. We're going to switch sides. We got Falcons, we got Metasport,
Told you Mistum's
we got
a W,
Simple.
Chad.
Bubsky, how
Adjoint, thanks
excited
to
have
the
you been for this
33 month
matchup
timer. Thank you.
since it was announced that Simple would be stepping in for Falcons?
I mean, I knew a couple of hours earlier because speaking with Magisk, it was a big surprise to me. I don't think Sonic and Simple was ever set to be playing together, but now they are. I think like there's so many thoughts about this player. It can be potentially very good, it can be very bad. Like it's so hard to define what is Simple going to come in with the server. People have been like on
Rating
forums,
0,
like,
holy
looking
shit.
into his FPL stats and like trying to, okay, Simple is not up to his old level, is he up to his new level, is he going to play the orb, is he not going to play the orb? There's so many different thoughts about Simple returning. From my point of view, I think it's going to be great to see him back. I think he's going to bring some explosiveness that Boros missed, and all of a sudden he's going to have a better understanding than what he had earlier as well.
Yeah, I think there's
Simple's
plenty of
literally
opinions and
never
ideas
lost
around
in
his
CS2
return, but
chat.
perhaps the most important one is Snappy, the in-game leader he's going to be working
My
with
goat.
for the event. And James got a chance to talk to Snappy about Simple a little bit earlier.
Snappy, obviously the RMR was very disappointing, but it's all focused on the showdown for you guys. But having Simple now on the team, you already said in another interview that he's been making some crazy plays, but how much
Why does
practice have
Snappy
you had
look
with
like he
him, and
just
how
woke up?
ready are you to use it?
We have had 7 days in total.
I think it's where his
7
monitor is.
practice days with Simple so far. And obviously going up and down, we're still a new team. Now we have to integrate a new guy. Obviously a very, very skilled player, but it's obviously a challenge for everyone in the team and also for Simple. He's playing a new role, but I do think we have done we've done what we could, and I mean, you can always find comfort if you have practiced and tried your hardest, and I think we've done that.
And in terms of that practice, adjusting him fitting into a new role, how much of a change has it had to be for you guys in the team, and how much space does he need?
I mean, I'm going to treat him like a superstar because that's what a player of his caliber deserves. He's going to get good positions, and he's going to get good weapons and stuff like this, and that is how I'm going to treat a player like him.
And has some other pieces moved around in order to
Chat, being
facilitate him?
honest in an interview isn't making
obviously I don't want to get
excuses.
into too much, but I think you will see over the upcoming days, hopefully, because that means we're playing more than one, right? So, yeah.
Definitely so. And in terms of the showdown, like you said, right, one game a day, see how far you can go with it all. It's single elimination. But after not making the major, how important is the showdown for you guys?
I mean, it's important. We wanna go to London, but at the same time, we are in a tough spot as a team right now, and this is a long-term project, and we knew it was going to be tough at the start. I think you can see it with a lot of the newer teams that it is just tough to build a new team, and consistency can be hard to find. We did good at Katowice, then we went to Armagh and we couldn't qualify. So it can go very much up and down when you're a new team, and hopefully the Showdown will be up.
And in terms of it being up, do you feel like with this current change that you're one of the favorites here for the showdown?
I would say that the major favorites is obviously Team Spirit. They won Katowice, qualified in the Armagh. So yeah, I think they're in the same bracket as us. So I would say that we are probably the main candidate, I would say, in that part of the bracket to challenge them. But Spirit is the favorite in that bracket. And in the top bracket, I would say it's probably Heroic or Cloud9.
All right, well, let's hear it.
Well, some interesting comments from Snappy. I mean, first and foremost, obviously saying he's going to be treating Simple like a star player because that's exactly what Simple is. But he was a little coy, and it makes you feel like there is some truth to it, that this isn't just like Simple standing in. We're just going to plug him into Boros spots and kind of let him do his thing. It kind of
Anubis
felt like he
Inferno,
alluded to the idea that they're going to
Mirage.
shift a few things around to try and get Simple as comfy as possible for this week of competition.
Yeah,
Overpass.
I mean, says it right. He deserves that. He has proven over the years that he is one of the best, right?
Vertigo.
And I think it's going to be hard for him to slot into a role where he's going to be the anchor on B Mirage, for example. That's not going to happen. They're going to have to change around a little bit. And I think it's going to be interesting to see the dynamic between S1MPLE and s1MPLE. Is s1MPLE accepting that he's not going to be the main AWP? Because we saw that with Guardian back in the days, and that wasn't a good look from my opinion. He was still like a relevant rifler, but he was nowhere near that like explosive AWP or taking over games. And we all know how that story went of Guardian being removed.
Yeah, well, I think
there was multiple
the question
versions
too
of that.
is kind of like,
How long
at
do they
what
have on
point
here?
do we? What are the expectations for this? Because you know, is there a world,
2
a
minutes?
reality, a universe
I'll give
where
you
at the end of
5.
this week they're like, this one great, let's get s1MPLE into this team full time, because you know that kind of changes perhaps the conversation. So in your mind, when you see s1MPLE standing in, are you like, there's a chance this Falcons team could be onto something with s1MPLE coming in as a fifth? This could actually end up being something permanent moving forward.
I think it depends a lot on s1MPLE's attitude. Is he hungry to return to Counter-Strike, or is it just to keep him like busy? Because to join a team with the likes of Sonny and Magic, they don't deal with bullshit, right? So in Na'Vi, I think he could do a little bit what he wanted to do. It was his team in some aspect, but working with the likes of Sonic and Magic really changes the perspective. I'm not saying that he hasn't done that before, but we did see s1MPLE super tilted at times in the latter part of Na'Vi. So I'm going to be interested to see how that's going to evolve in the next couple of days.
That's why it's kind of so cool to see him, even, you know, coming in. And he said, you know, towards CS2, maybe it's not even worth being an AWP, maybe he wants to explore being a rifler. So I'm with you. I think that interaction with s1MPLE is going to go really well. You made the comparison to his time stepping into Na'Vi with Guardian as well. That felt a little flat, a little bit weird. And I know he's spoken, you know, in various interviews at that point where in that team, he felt like Guardian at that stage had kind of lost a step and was getting a little bit of frustrated with it, that he's given up this AWP. And you have, you know, Guardian, a legendary player who's like lost confidence in himself and not utilizing it the way it should. So I think as long as s1MPLE is still performing like we've seen s1MPLE do for a couple of years, I think s1MPLE is going to be more than happy to sit on a rifle. I'm just scared mostly because I feel like s1MPLE is going to get judged by how well he played, you know, 5, 6, 4 years ago, and that comparison is always going to be really hard to stack up to. But that's what makes this matchup so exciting. That's what makes it so exciting to see him playing within this Falcons jersey here at the Spring Showdown. We're off to a break, and when we get back, s1MPLE is going to be playing CS2 with Falcons.
Patel, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let me see. Chad, I think the Gamba is going to close before the game actually starts, so just keep that in mind. It said 2 minutes on HLTV and I put it to 5, but yeah, just a heads up. I'm going to run a Flom size ad here. Heads up, because I'm fat as fuck. And then I'm going to heat up food real fast. I'll be back. 1 sec.
Welcome back, folks, to the Blast Spring Showdown. We got 2 spots in London on the line. One of them on this side of the bracket, predicted to maybe be going, the way of Spirit, but Falcons may stand in their way. And I mean, let's be real. If we're talking about Falcons, it's the talk of the day. He has returned, Launders, okay? Some people said that he'd left forever. Some people said he was gonna go play Valorant. The king has returned.
But
S1MPLE is in the server.
Yes, he is. He's back, baby. There he is, S1MPLE. That's it.
Look at him.
It is kind of crazy. I was like, whatever. I mean, we just seen him play like a few months ago, but it is kind of wild, first of all, to see him in a new jersey.
Yeah.
In a Falcons jersey, in a Na'Vi chair. Like, this is...
yeah, that's a little... that's true, yeah. Lean back, S1MPLE. Lean back.
I mean, I get it. You've literally been on that team for, almost your whole life as a CS player. You probably accumulated. There's probably a lot of things in that room that say Na'Vi on it still, but now he's on
like
Falcons.
the hat in the background.
Yeah, like the hat in the background. I mean,
he's still on loan.
He's still on. Yeah, maybe we could auction all that stuff off. That
Meanwhile,
that generates some good charity money.
Look at this chair, Wonders. Look at this chair, Wonders.
The Astralis. Oh wait, you can't see it. Hold on, wait.
Yeah,
the Astralis logo right on his shoulder.
That's funny because he was just on Vitality, obviously. So
yeah, that's true.
He had that the entire time he was on Vitality. Which, to be fair, they might not have played a single online game.
Yep, very fair.
I don't think they were in any showdowns. We'd have to double check. But yes, yeah, we got the Ents chair right for Snappy. That makes sense. So and we got S1MPLE. Sasha, drop me up, S1MPLE.
Yes, sir. Can you believe it?
All right, chat.
The
I'm eating some food real quick.
S1MPLE combo is one that has got me very excited. I've got to be honest.
Sasha, drop me AVP.
Do you think he will? Or you think he's going to keep it?
S1MPLE's going to drop it. You know what?
Sure.
Because S1MPLE, since he's the GOAT, he's the best at everything. He's also figured out that rifling is the way in CS2 anyways. True. So in order to be #1 this year, you've actually got to switch guns, which means he had to change rosters because there was no way someone else was going to op on that old Na'Vi lineup. So he's not only found a way to become the best player in the world again, but now he's also found a way to switch to the rifle at the same time. And so on the Falcons, he's carved out a place where Boros
thank you so much for the 32-month resub. S1MPLE retired. Check out HL TV. Sicko with the 115. Thank you, Asrani. Thanks for the 8-month Primer. Metro, thanks for 13.
Boros, who just had too much pressure, too much to prove, and obviously isn't Nico. That's like a really high bar. Now, if there's one other player that maybe potentially could be Nico in the world on a rifle, maybe it might be S1MPLE. So we've seen a stint of S1MPLE rifling in the past. There was a point at which he said, I don't have the freedom to like take rounds under my control. The op is slowing me down. I've always wanted to be a rifler. And then we saw S1MPLE rifle. And it was pretty insane. That's when we realized, wow, he actually could probably just be a top 5 player with the rifle as well. Now I think most people believe that just on its face. Now it's going to be time to prove it though. Because he's in Nico's position. He is on the team with Zonic as the coach, with a tier 1 IGL, with all the pieces you need that know how to win championships, and he is the focal point of the roster. He has the op. He's set up to succeed.
He's also coming back now into a Counter-Strike that has been updated to his standards, it seems. Right? Our recent change with the Peeker's advantage seems to be going over very well with everybody. It's kind of what he wanted. So
he was kind of right about that too, right? He said
he was kind of right about that.
Unfortunately, I was like the first one to say, "Come on, he should have given some feedback to Valve." But you know what? It was all out there, and if you did come back in 3 months, the game did get better. It's actually so much better than when.
Rom, thanks for 35-month resub.
So, and let's hope that he said he had some personal things to get in order and whatnot, and nothing like a few months off to do exactly that. So, very excited to see this S1MPLE. We had a podcast, Natu's podcast. He had Snappy on, and there's a quote from that podcast of Snappy saying, the things S1MPLE is doing gets crazier and crazier by the day. Now, I'm kind of taking that, there's two sides to that coin, because the last time we saw S1MPLE playing officials with Na'Vi, he was up in arms, playing Novas every round on Inferno, jumping through with shotgun. Like, when that, you know, what kind of crazy are we talking about here, Snappy? Is it crazy in the sense that his M4 looks better than anybody else in the server every day of the week? Or is it crazy in the sense like, you know, Kixan bought a Negev back at the RMR
that was a
and
nice
Simple's
play,
trying to tap into that? I don't know what's going to happen. We haven't seen Simple take this long of a break, and now that he's back, what version are we going to get?
Yeah, it's going to be like Puzzle Factory crazy, or is it going to be like that chick in the meme who's like balancing a bag
Maybe
of
they're
chips
just
on her
waiting
head
for
in the
me to
grocery
finish
store, kind
eating.
of crazy, like, oh, she's so crazy. And like, is he just going to be, yeah, like, oh, it's so crazy, he's rifling and getting 3Ks every round. I haven't seen this before, or who knows?
Or, you know, Simple with a tinfoil hat playing XM1014 every round.
Yeah.
The time will tell. Meanwhile, of course, on the other side of the server, we haven't even talked about their opposition yet.
Cedar.
We're talking about Metasport.
By the way, Connor, let's just set the stage here. This is the team we picked to win this match.
Yes, we did. And Swedish Counter-Strike has gotten so desperate for wins that they have begun cloning people. Adam B and Susp, the new Swedish twins. We used to have Relaxa and Freddy Frog.
Now we have Tim
get
and Adam
B and
Holy
Sus.
shit.
And hey man, genetics so good, you gotta have two.
If you look closely, you can tell which
Holy
one
shit.
took a warm vacation. That's about it.
Yeah, that's about the difference, right? That's about it, man. This is a promising little duo.
This is
You get
actually
that
kind of
brotherly
crazy.
competition side by side, and good stats to go with it. And of course, we've got Nilo in the server as well, who has been touted by many a player at the end of 2023 as a hot prospect and one to watch throughout the HLTV top 20 of 23. This name came up multiple times.
Yeah, and I'll say that, unfortunately, I think the two most important roles for Sweden to fill are not the ones that Nilo is playing. That's Op and IGL. So there's no JW, there's no Pronax right now. And I think that without that, it doesn't matter how many good riflers you have. Those are just players. Those are the most replaceable pieces. But I think the big problem for Sweden is going to be from the really putting a dampener on this one, you know, on this find of a great Swedish talent to come up. But I'd just like to say that, you know, I don't want to see somebody else get, you know, wasted. Like, for example, you see Brolin go to Mouse Sports. He's playing so well right now because he's finally under, like, Shuhei, who's, like, solid as an IGL. And it's just, like, something like that could happen to Nilo. Something like that could happen to any new Swedish rifler who comes up if there's not the right caller at the head of it. So, of course, on this team, we've got ZTR, who has experience.
I just crushed that meal. Holy fuck.
Young Ninjas, for Ninjas in Pajamas, for now Metasport, and actually Metasport in recent form have been very good. So he's a guy who's actually building experience as a caller who might not be the same guy that we remember. We want to give him the benefit that, okay, we haven't watched his entire journey up until now. He's learning, he's growing, he's
gonna sound a little weird, but it was really nice.
Player overall.
Dill,
and
shrimp,
maybe he's building
pasta.
up to his chance to become a top
Factor
caller in
Milligan,
Sweden,
hashtag
because
ad,
that's what
but
they need.
not actually a hashtag ad, so not anymore anyway. Earl, thanks for the 21-month primer run, thanks to the 35, Azroni, thanks to the 8.
Time kind of at the tier 1. Somebody else looking to kind of take it to the next level, and all of them coming in from Sweden
ATS,
as well.
yeah, I did a bit while I was playing AAA as well, though.
You know, I don't want to get my hopes up too high. I said today would be all about Swedish Counter-Strike. Could be, yeah. Or mead, perhaps.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if you have to brew mead, but they're doing something over there.
And Jacquinho from
the fuck is Dill?
But Fnatic.
How the fuck do you not know what Dill is?
Who don't know the name? Yeah.
I mean, he's never eaten fish, probably.
He hopped on Fnatic for a little bit. He was definitely his HLTV page was barren. He didn't even have a profile picture when he first played on Fnatic, and everyone was like, "What the fuck? Who is this?" And then they played with him a little bit more. And then it was sort of a buzz type of situation where it seemed like
I'm trying to forget to give the speech. We have 2 minutes. I'm matching all gifted and YouTube chat that goes for you too.
A bunch, but it wasn't like he was farming FPL or anything like that. And so since then, he's just been bouncing around in the scene. We've got this up and coming prospect on your screen here as well.
Yeah, I've heard a thing or two about this guy.
Yeah. So what do you think, Connor? I mean, last year I said
Bill's lit though.
We'd probably
Third, thanks for the 46-month reset. Thank you.
I might have called it, actually. I might have said top 8 last year. At the beginning of the year last year, I said that. But we all knew Simple's probably in the second half of his career. Of course, he's not going to be at the, the peak for.
It always throws me off when I see some pies with glasses.
Right? Surely not. So what do you think this year? Do you think that
He left the lobby one time in Cologne with glasses, and I straight up just like didn't even recognize him.
I would say that Simple is probably still a top 10 player in the world.
Okay.
That's my anticipation. Now, obviously, I think with the last
Hello, streamer.
with the last set of HLTV top
Those
20
y'all
ratings,
seeing me
we
without
learned that
glasses?
results
I know.
are very heavily weighted. So maybe that kind of skews it in one direction or not. I don't know if, you know, Falcons is it yet, or if they'll really kind of, you know, hit their peak at this year, or if it's going to be 25 or what's up.
Still figuring out if you're going back to Cologne. It seems like I'll probably be going to Cologne, but that's still a ways off.
Let's not Launders HL.
Still a ways away.
Sorry, yeah. The Launders.
John, thanks for the 7-month resub. Thank you.
I'd say he makes top 10.
He makes top 10. Okay.
Yeah,
I think,
and that feels like kind of a minimum. You know, I think there might be some shakiness to him as well.
Yo, Ezra, thanks so much for the fucking 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you. Shout out you 5 gifted.
To admit it, because Simple, I think he's self-aware. Like some of the play at the end before he took that break was indicating that maybe he needed a break. Like it didn't feel like at Pro League when he was buying these shotguns versus team.
What the
There was
fuck?
moments where I remember I was there in Malta, and we were in the studio, right, very intimate setting.
Alright, well, I owe you 105
literally
gifted.
like 4 rounds into him buying shotguns on an
Friendly reminder, that noise came out of my body.
There was a couple like deaths that caused Bit to pick
What
up
the
slack.
fuck? Ezroni, thanks for the 5, and Wishful Gamer with the 5, 10,
maybe
15,
now's a good time to
20,
stop buying them.
25,
Like,
30, 35,
the
40,
IGL couldn't
45,
rein him in.
50,
Nobody
55,
could-
60,
nobody could quite get him to
65,
stop
70,
because it's
75,
simple.
80,
You know,
85,
we heard the
90,
interview with Snappy, he's gonna set up
95,
like a star because he is a star. He's gonna
100
get the best
fucking
guns. He's gonna
gifted.
get the best
God
positions.
damn.
But I want to see a Simple who plays the best guns and the best positions to the best of his ability. I don't want to see joking around anymore. I think if you took that break with the claim that the game wasn't in a good enough state for you to kind of compete.
No. That's not why he took the break. Well, that's not what he
The
said.
hell, Stogie?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe that was it, man. I think Simple was a little worried.
No, it doesn't ruin your point if you get it right. He just said that he just had like some outside issues.
Wishful, thank you very much, you fucking psychopath.
Yep.
So
it's important.
Yeah.
You know, it's important, and that's
Cop, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you.
Yeah.
I trust him.
Right.
Floofy's, it's not my birthday. Thank you very much for the gift of sub to happy birthday, friend. Thank you. I owe you 106.
A real thing. They weren't. Maybe didn't see the potential. I think Wonderful's doing a great job over there. I mean, if that were the case, he'd have definitely hung him out to dry a little bit. But Wonderful got a good opportunity off of that, and they're the major. They're doing a good thing.
Careful.
Right now.
You're not allowed to compare them. That's Wonderful's request.
Yeah, Simple and XQC. It can't be compared.
Don't do it. But yeah, when Simple comes back, I think he genuinely has something to prove. I think that's going to fire him up as well.
Please don't
I'm
gaslight
saying these
chat.
are things I don't want to see from Simple, but it's not what I expect to see from him, to be honest, right? I'm bringing it up as a talking point, but it's not my belief. I think that he's going to give this his absolute everything, because I think that, now there's a conversation. The ZywOo Simple debate was one that went back and forth, and one that ended up kind of
Also, Nori, what did you do to the golden one? He's over here hiding.
Favor because we didn't get enough of ZywOo. Had ZywOo and Simple started playing at the same time, then I think there's an argument there. He had a little more runway, but now you've got Donk in the play. Now you got Monacy coming around. You got Nico still up at the very top.
What?
Where does Simple go if he's not around to protect his legacy? And I would love to see Simple just come back, take this as like a very refreshed point in his career, and just shut up any naysayer that had anything negative to say about the GOAT of CSGO.
Yeah. And he won CSGO. He closed the book on it.
He did.
He did. Even if it was sort of felt like by a hair because ZywOo was that close. ZywOo never had a 2018, so we can say that. So it's kind of up to Simple whether or not he wants to take this game seriously, right? And if he wants to continue to play, then he can continue to be compared and criticized. Surely he's up for it.
Now we get it. Off of
the gift of sub to Can't Flush, Won't Flush, thank you. And Floofy's the gift of sub to Happy Hanukkah, and Kimo, thanks for the 18.
Nothing.
All right, the B rush. All right.
Couple headshots, the B site crumbles, the retake needed.
Simple's playing B, huh?
We've got a couple collecting themselves back. Market looking to swing out. Smoke coverage for the corner players. Good. Madden dropped by ZTR. Sunpius is going to get the ball rolling somewhat. Still Mad advantage. Clean
Grim, thanks so much for the fucking 5 gifted. Thank you, Butters.
Sunpius now comes in to join him. Time's ticking. Susp comes through with yet another. And it's Albinson Pius. 3 USP kills.
Can he ace
into the
clutch it?
pistols.
Can he do
2
it?
more players to find. Where the hell have they gotten off to? 1 back door, 1 arch side.
Nope, he
and
cannot.
He gets clotheslined. Metasport with first blood.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's a nice one there. Good entries here from Metasport. And again, I was sad to see Adam and Maxter split up, but I feel like Adam and Sauce makes even more sense since they're literally the same person. So
He was distracted by Nori.
He could be the Swedish Kovac, you know what I'm saying?
And I scooped him up quick. He didn't even have time to react.
Fingers crossed.
2 of the only green logos in esport in CS:GO or CS2.
Oh, thank you.
Both playing in the same match.
Rest in peace, the old Team Spirit Dragon.
Yeah, true.
OG.
Actually, old Heroic also had a green.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Want to go say hi to her?
Yeah, that's a logo that's been through the ringer.
Any other green logos at Sprout? Sprout is one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
There it is. You're already seeing it. Simple on an M4, Sunpius on an op. Right there. Yo!
Welcome to CS2.
Yeah.
It's the deck, man. Just jump spotting. Nice kill out of Sus.
That looked like a pretty safe jump spot as well.
Love you. Hunter, thanks to the 93-month resub. God damn. Mag, thanks to the 11. Eclipse Nova, thanks for the 6. And Danny Boy, thanks for 3.
TR, another one. Scout shot
Sorry.
off the mark.
I got Doggo aggro. Now I got Wife aggro. That's crazy.
Nice, comfortable 5 versus 3 into the A play. Nobody to contest this bomb plant. The M4, the simple had finds nothing in the hands of Madden. It's all in
Okay,
Rampant Palace. Madden getting away with this M4, even delayed.
Such a
He's gonna start
baby.
running. Try to keep that for the next one. Metasport start strong.
Jeffrey,
Their
thanks for
pick,
the
of course, is
55-month
Mirage.
primer.
Can't
Thank
forget
you.
that.
Yeah, but you
Just
can't punish Big
individual
Mirage,
level.
okay? If Falcons aren't good at Mirage, they ain't good at
Right.
anything. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying.
First game was simple. Yep.
And we
He's
got
0
Simple
and
playing
2.
Vertigo. Not a
0
map that he
damage in the
plays a
round.
lot,
Safe to say he's washed.
if it comes to it.
Wow. How far my goat has fallen.
In 2021,
Relic,
he was the
thank you
number
very much for
player
the one
on every
gifted. Why
single
didn't that
map
show up on
in
my other
the-
program?
in
Thank
the
you, Relic.
Map pool out of every single player, except for Vertigo, since that was the only map they banned.
I didn't ask you back your own opinion on Simple or where he might end thinking your list this year.
Oh, this year I'm thinking like a top 15. Like for example, if they get eliminated from the Showdown, and Simple's on loan for Falcons, then maybe they don't hire him, you know, because he didn't make the cut on his, he didn't pass the tryout, you know what I'm saying? And then what? He has to find a new team, so it's just a very scary time to bet on the future, I would say, for him.
That just slips in. He's got Madden Ray with him. That's that M4. Don't forget about it. 5-7 gets away with nothing. And tucked in, Jaquinho, distracted by the player's sight, but he gets his kill.
That's a hard spot
That
to
locks
multi
Madden
out of,
into
though.
an unsupported 1v3 on ramp that he can't manage to hold off all of.
If they were a little bit more split and they didn't fucking send that many
Simple
ramp
with the
and
default in
like
CS2,
maybe
sign
like a
me
default or mid with like a 2-2, that spot's way stronger.
Fast
But
rotation over towards Ticket. Him and Snappy looking to combine here. 4 players out in the open. Missed shots from both. And so Metasport locking in that 3-0 start.
Looks good. Good spacing, good trading. Time to keep it going, and this is where ZTR knows the trouble begins. He's got to, and he wants to start off on the right foot.
Game time
manufacture
first,
a good
gun
sort
round.
of first rifle to kick this half off.
so like when people talk about Nilo chat and how good he is, see like for those of you that have been like keeping up, is he like? I mean, he looks pretty fucking crispy right there. Goddamn.
Now, this might be Falcons playing with Simple, you know, subbing in for Boros or like replacing Boros, but still 4/5 Falcons. Like they have a bad loss and obviously a really rough showing at the RMR, but they've been playing together for some time.
Shout out
now.
you
They have built
114
something.
gifted. Thank you.
Built something with success, right? We saw some flashes of it. Playoffs in Katowice. Snappy Damn, doesn't get away with the lineup. Nilo, good trade. Madden able to slip out from window and will catch the trade frag off guard. Now he's just stuck along the wall. Molotov on his feet. He's gonna smoke it, trying to hold on to his position as Simple comes in with good cover. ZTR tracks the smoke trade. Bomb to be picked back up, and ZTR takes Simple out of the round.
Ooh, nice nade. Okay, well.
It's a dunk out from Magisk. Sun
Nice little collective round from
simultaneous
Falcons
cat hold
there.
from the A site. And Falcons on the board.
Simple so back,
That nade was
dude.
big money. Great cover.
Johnny
right
B,
there
thanks for 22-month resub. Thank you.
help out. Madden was just delaying for time on window pillar, so if he hadn't,
You guys were all doubting him, but he's
taken
back,
out
dude.
window, or
Simple's
they
so
scaled
back.
to the side of him after he smoked out the molly, then that could have put everything into jeopardy. So yeah, the most fun part of this match, for sure, all jokes aside, we'll be watching how Simple approaches the game exclusively rifling. It's not like we haven't seen him rifle before. He's rifled tons, even while he was full-time opping, but now starting out rounds without the op on full rifles. That's a new story.
Oh, yeah, so he's been running over people on this thing. Gotcha.
Madden locked in. That MP9 only good for the one. Simple falls back from Cat.
And ZTR's teams are very good at contact explodes, very good at grouping up, very good at trading. If there was a specialty that I remember as somebody who hasn't watched much, besides looking at the recent results, that's something that I can say is trademark ZTR.
Kind of curious, what's the
always fun when
viewership
we
look
don't
like
see
with
a
Simple
player
playing?
kinda have tier one
Holy shit,
opportunities
the
for a little
Showdown has
while and then they get that
53,000
shot back
viewers.
at it.
I know the Americas is a smaller region, chat, but to kind of put it in perspective, I think Cole Liquid was around that viewership for the major.
Go find Susp.
Just to kind of
underpass play coming through for his
just
favor.
on the
So man
mainstream at least,
advantage gets
obviously.
Stacked inside of the A play. Sun Pius missed shot on ramp. Magis locked in to hold off Palace, but they do start to cross over. Sandwich, Tetris under question. Peek out from Magis, successfully finding one and then locking himself in under bout. It is
Okay.
excellence from Falcons. No sweat in that one. That felt so comfortable each and every step of the hold.
Yeah, that was much better on the A side hold. I didn't see much of it, but everybody holding down their choke points. Got to kill a piece. I think we should establish ping situations for everyone. Because there's sometimes always people playing in, there are sometimes people playing in interesting places when they're playing their online games, whether it's at home or in boot camps in certain places.
Yeah, I think on the player cams, we should just have their location and internet stats. I want your
Yes.
upload, download.
I want a net graph on your player cam.
Yep. I want your IP address.
Hey,
I want your social insurance number. I want your marital status. I want your mother's maiden name.
And a small clump of hair.
Jesus Christ. Yep, well, Launders and Scrawny are here.
Smoke out towards B site, no interest there.
Social insurance. I imagine this
crawling
is
through
the
the
Canadian
tunnels last
equivalent of the
round.
Social Security.
They'll double peek it, no problem.
Let me tell you something. This split is going to work unless Simple can do something about it. He's the guy on Cat right now as they're about to approach Connector. So
They're going to walk through the
no Molly
smoke.
here for Cat. So there's a
Oh.
big chance for him to fight back, but he starts to actually recede into the site. Oh, I didn't notice they had 3 on A. There's the 2 in the A ramp.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they'll be just fine.
I don't think they broke Vent, but he's still holding it. Maybe they did break Vent.
But they're kind of looking in weird directions right now. They have, you know, this.
How do I
this
feel about
stack
Simple
up where
playing B?
sometimes he's watching for a lurk, or a shot gets missed. Match is activated.
Being the cap player, it's fine.
CT's
Although he
hold on
just
with
did
3,
get
then we do
lurk.
get
He's
the
probably
double
having
back,
fun.
so not all
Yep.
for naught.
Cat lurks are
But
really
20
fucking
seconds,
annoying.
Jaquinho over
Welcome,
towards the
brother.
catwalk. I believe he got the better of Simple in all of that mix, but it's just the quick pop up from
It's the
Connector
they're
into
coming A, they're coming
You
A,
think
they're
with
up
that
con, they're
missed
up con,
shot,
and you're
things
like,
were
all right,
getting
I'm
a
gonna
little
take a
sketchy.
peek
The
over.
pistol
Fuck,
dink
there's
to
a guy
Sunbias,
bricks.
but they hang on. Another solid A hold where, you know, much faster than the last one. Everybody
Nori,
flooding
you're
outwards.
cheating. You're a
It's
mod.
still Team Falcons showing that nothing will be for free. No plant. We're tied up early.
Yeah. It did appear they were hard to find. This shot to kick things off was so nice. That allowed Magus to focus forward on Palace, and this play could have been dangerous, but it wasn't a full investment here from Metasport.
I don't know why. Metasport just sounds to me like some kind of football club. You know?
Yeah.
Like.
Oh, well, I keep thinking Vinceport.
Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, okay, yes. Metas.
Yeah.
Metas. Vincels. Rise up.
Vincels, yeah.
Oh, dude.
You found your team.
Yes.
Christ.
We got Barnaby versus Metasport this weekend, boys.
Desert Eagles on the ramp. AK in the hands of Jacquinho. Good clump up on the A play. The damage. Nades come out. It's disruptive utility, no doubt. And Magus capitalizes. Here's that spray. Thinks he's probably blind and nails them. Ramp holds looking good. Susp with the Tech 9 though. A little resurgence here. Double kill in the 2v5. S1MPLE revealing his position. Bomb's looking for a way over, but that is a huge task with no utility.
Eating Simple's behind him, said you missed 2 shots, give up.
Anticipating maybe
Switch,
some kind
trade,
of a ticket
trade.
fight. That could be a way to crack open another chance at this, but he's working with a minimal 11 health. And it looks like Snappy should be a little more passive than what Susp would like. Never mind. Snappy takes the chance, presses out, and in doing so, opens that door.
Yeah, that actually worked. Literally, Nilo has pushed back S1MPLE, then helped get this frag for Susp as well. Now they're in a 2-on-2, and the pressure from the up. Oh, connector flash. This allows Nilo to set something up. Maybe. That's a
what the fuck? Oh, all right. Well, never mind.
The nade wins the
Big
round.
Dog with the 41-month primer. Thank you.
All's good.
Nilo's sort of like a Templar assassin. Like, you don't know really what he's doing, but then he's making the round move forward.
Yeah,
He's like
what do you know about
around.
Templar
Big Dog, thanks to the 41-month primer. Connor, thanks for your
I
Twitch
watched
primer. Thank
Toro
you.
when TI
Johnny
died
B,
this
thanks to
year,
22.
Oh, okay. Well, now I'm out of my depth.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. 114, right, chat?
He's
I know there's a replay, but hold on.
In the shadows.
I'm gonna give 114 of you ad block. 1 sec. Hold.
That round, you could see him making things happen by just appearing and disappearing.
Hold. Listen to this incredible noise. All right, there we go.
For a moment there when Snappy got caught, but
they literally made less noise on the mainstream because they knew.
Situation from Metasport doesn't net them the round win. We got Falcons in the lead.
Hey, look, they waited. See, we're back.
Where they are anticipated to be, considering I would say this is the team expected to play Spirit in the semifinal.
I mean, Texas, I read.
By semifinal, I mean the qualification game for London. Everybody cheering for the potential Simple versus Donk show, no doubt. But we only really want that if it's a good form.
I don't have
from
YouTube
Simple,
members,
so let's keep
I
our
do.
eyes on him. He's been on this catwalk forward or backwards.
And I match the
This round
subs
giving
too
a
on
bit more
YouTube when we have
agency.
scam trains and stuff. Yeah. It's not crazy, but there's quite a few people that are subbed on YouTube, which is always kind of surprising. Or, sorry, members on YouTube.
Not running any overt risks. Again, side ladder, keeping eyes both directions. There's a bomb top middle with no clear indication as to who's going to pick that up. Unless it's a late one from the A rotate, Nilo. But what is going to be left by the time he finds it? Because Madden has opened up shop versus
Not
Sus.
wrong, Devour, not wrong.
Not gonna be aware of this. Oh, wait a second.
Oh,
Okay.
this is...
He's dead.
Well,
He'll come back. He'll get this. See ya. Tucked away in the cupboards. Simple comes out. The monster under your bed.
There was one under the bed?
Yeah, Simple. So when you think it's clear, he comes back. Happy tucked in. Make her play this one
I
safe.
haven't used it yet,
is
no.
Smooth sailing out of Falcons. ZTR's little creep out through the murder hole should be caught out by the Opper. And even if he doesn't get killed, 7 seconds to the clock, better run and hang that gun up. Metasport just losing a little steam there. Jackinho,
people watching the stream now. Simple is a big crowd, dude. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream, and don't forget to make sure you're subbed on YouTube or followed, I guess, whatever you want to say.
It's almost illegal as a Swede.
Same with you, Twitch chat. You guys kind of cute.
Covered in glaze.
Yeah, true.
I guess actually never mind.
How do we feel about
Polish
Simple
now.
being back
It's
as a
okay.
rifler, chat? You think?
Almost forgot.
I mean, I think he'll be good. But do you guys feel like we see him rifling actually in CS2 and never going back to the op?
Sad death for Jackinho, thinking he would cut off rotates. Little did he realize he was the prey.
See,
I know
that's shallow the
genuinely,
in-game
I know it's
vehicle
too
is
early to
for
tell, but that's why
Sweden.
it's kind of fun
They've
this
gotta look
way.
up the glaive.
Like before we really know, I'm just kind of curious, like what the
Tough times,
consensus
man.
of chat is. You know, do you think he's gonna stick with it?
Those
You think
Kodak
it's just
stickers
kind
are
of
getting too
temporary?
expensive.
I feel like if I've learned anything watching Simple throughout his career, he's actually done this multiple times. So my logic is this ain't permanent. This is he can rifle and he's gonna be pretty fucking good at it, but I think eventually it'll turn into the op.
It's still Hampus, okay.
Still Hampus.
Yeah. Mr. Poser.
Long gone is Ninja's Hampus. Nade with Jackinho's name on it.
Ranger with the gifted sub to Flom
Simple
tickles
racking up
my
some
nipples.
frags
Who
here.
the fuck made that
There's a very
account?
real chance that it's just everybody contributing tonight from Falcons.
Dual
and
op setups in the future?
Nobody has an
Maybe
off game.
it's
gonna be
just
tough
so
for
the
Metasport to
problem,
crack
guys,
through.
honestly, is I think like
Again,
what you see is dual ops are
Making,
really strong.
Waves online as
But
of late.
man, do you gotta like
I think those
you
back-to-back
gotta either
wins
pick
over
up the
Furia,
T op or you
nice legitimate
like buying into it
victories,
is so dangerous in MR12.
Here's Simple.
Like it is so fucking
Bit of
dangerous.
a rumbling. This one AK joined by the Galil of Sus. They're just giving Simple something to jiggle with. He'll dance with Jackinho, no problem.
That account's been made since
The trigger
2015.
for the
My
window
God.
climb where Adam B
Oh, they
does
got him.
patch Simple right back. Nicely done. Swarming quickly for that at least trade frag in the middle of the map. Bomb to be picked back up 40 seconds. And Magus catches Nilo taking a little peek, a glance out from Palace that costs him.
Yeah, and they have some pious holding ramps so that he can actually escape from that spot. And they didn't climb stairs or get up connector at the exact same time. So the spacing was
deal.
off this round. The peak from Palace came in a little early. But because Sun Pius misses his shot, maybe the T's can get up into the site. Magisk is now behind them.
I want Valve to try to fix the economy or keep it the same.
Closes down nice and easy.
I do think the
ZZR
CT
thinking
side
he had a
economy
little
can
space,
feel
but
really
Magisk is
shit.
over on the
Like,
corner, so Falcons
like
again
really
lose a
snowbally.
couple kills. It was a nice little pop from Metasport set up from middle. You get the trade frag on Simple.
Unpopular opinion
That feels
though,
like an
I
open
actually
door, but
have
everybody else
started
ready to close it
enjoying
quick.
MR12 more because
essentially
I
it needs
feel
to
like
not
the
die
game
fast and
is
get ahead
far
of
more
the goal.
ruthless now.
But yeah, we are seeing Simple sort of
Like,
play ladder room almost every single round, and it's going
so
pretty
it's
damn
kind
well,
of
so
weird
why
for me
not?
because the more I've played, the more I've watched.
One more round here for the Falcons.
I
Now they are
really
on
like how punished you are if you really fucking grief some rounds.
Whoa, how far in front of this mall are you going to get, son?
Or ruthless or more inconsistent. I mean, if you're losing rounds that you shouldn't be and completely torching your economy, is that really the game's fault or the team's?
No risk needed here from Madden. I like Madden's risk assessment because sometimes
Because I mean, the good teams are still winning most of the time. So like the idea
Another
that like
round.
it's more inconsistent, I think is just horseshit. Like
onto the fallback. I just think Madden's a fun little X player, or like X.
motherfuckers acting like Vitality and all these other Spirit and
benefits
FaZe
from
are just
CS2.
like. I think it's like absolute bullshit. I think it can happen. I think there are certain games where yes, you can get like quote unquote unlucky and things like that can occur and things can be stacked against you. But I'm talking about like overall.
Fourth player, Simple.
No, I don't think MR12 is creating super inconsistent results. MR12 BO1, sure, but MR15 BO1 does the same exact thing.
Ladder room locked in by Susp. Concerned about the cat. Madden's able to push out from the jungle. Now things go swimmingly for Falcons at the start. Magic
Dude, they're looking clean right now.
This one's perfection.
They're
CT
looking
side
clean
on this
right now.
site is looking locked in.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, they had the connector, jungle smoke, and there were CTs playing on the inside of both of them, so that was easy to hold on the cross. No problems here. Looks like Simple's right at home.
That being said, like I'm not. I think adjusting the CT economy would be
Sonic,
good,
coach of Civil
but I
and
I
Zywoo.
think some people are kind of crutching a little bit emotionally when it comes to MR12 for their own fuck ups.
How can you not succeed?
Yeah,
like there are like some of the double ecos and stuff like that can feel really bad, but a lot of those situations most of the time are just caused by
the Jisk, the only one who
well,
has all
your
three
own
as well.
stupidity.
Yet another legend.
And now instead of having some extra rounds to try to make up for
You
your
also play with
stupidity, you
MSL
get punished
often.
for it.
Can't forget that.
He's seen it all. Both ends of the spectrum.
So it's not this. I just.
Yo, I take that back. The MSL op was the real deal.
It's kind of like, it's a lot of things. I feel like people take a very legitimate complaint like the CT economy, but then they start crutching it into other arguments.
CTR just stranded, man. Wish he had a teammate to work with. Wishes he had a thread to pull on. Wishes he had a bomb on his
This
back.
S1MPLE guy's pretty good.
But this is Falcons starting to put up a brick wall.
G2 absolutely hate your take. I bet they do. They've been struggling. They're probably huffing so much copium over there. It's insane.
Malmo. No chance for Metasport to cross over.
G2's literally become Monacy and friends with Nico occasionally having a guest appearance.
Bomb, so he's walking in, and to his near demise, we get.
I'm sure they got a lot of coke running around there.
Swarm out from Madden. You know Madden, he's coming for you, and he offers up a second headshot. Now he has to go grab that bomb. S1MPLE is low.
They did look good with the armor. It's because Nico was banging and Hunter found his mouse.
Everybody's at, but too little health, too much of an ask, and an 8th round in a row.
Oh, he's got a tall pagoda tattoo on his forearm. That's what we've.
Like they're gonna be just fine. I just think I genuinely think they're in their own heads. Whenever I've heard interviews,
a pagoda, is that like a gazebo?
It's like a like
it's not to say that what they're even
like
saying in some of the interviews is wrong.
Stack up.
But I feel like, oh my God, this room.
Stacked really high. That you'd
I feel like some like if you're thinking like that actively all the time, you're just it's gonna negatively impact your game.
In Vietnam.
I don't think it's any shock that Nico and Hunter were in like multiple interviews talking about how they need to fix the game fast and improve the game, and they also have like been playing the worst they ever have. But there's plenty of players that
there's an open door. Final round of the half, right?
are absolutely hitting their groove just fine, you know.
For Metas. CTR.
Hunter and Nico are incredible players. I just think they got in their own head a bit at the start of CS2.
Double man disadvantage. You got to get the ball rolling. He will do so. No pressure elsewhere on the A site. This is still definitely a recoverable one, and it would be a real testament to Falcons' form across the board, top to bottom.
Simple's got the op. We're so back.
They can get back this mid control. Looks like it'll be given over. We haven't had that simple highlight reel moment in the first half as everybody holds their breath waiting for the big debut. Well, here's 3 players to come at him from Palace while he's on the op.
They're running. He's got the early info.
They fixed it for him. Missed shot. Not going to be
He's a rifler. Get off his back.
Oh, Adam B with the double. And Metasport continue to follow through off of what
That's
was
tough.
an excellent chance. So nicely done by Adam.
He flicked off of him, dude.
Grabs the bull by its horns.
Back to the
Slams his way
rifle.
into the site. And the final hoorah from the Swedes.
Bro, he
after
literally
what
did the
was a
patented scope
3-0
on them and then
start.
flick off.
8-round
That's the worst.
Falcon streak is 1 added to the tally. A final round of the T side before they'll swap over. Falcons holding them off.
And in terms of loss bonus, there'll be a second stage next round. That's going to be $1,900 per player. If Nigel saves the orb, they're still in a lot of trouble here, but he doesn't really have a choice now. MIBR will find double digits at this point, but will
I
they
was
find
here at this
the
event.
final frag? If they do,
I was
it will
casting with
almost
War Owl.
guarantee the next one
I remember
for them.
this.
Quick scope comes in. Nitro nails it, just trying to fight for his life
My
at
captain.
this stage. And we'll see if this is going to be enough. Fallen low HP, looks
Yep.
like, oh no. He's got a kill. No. He can do this, Anders. He can do this. He's coming in. And I think he's done it. He's pulled it off. Team Liquid win the round. It's Nitro.
They won the game 13-9, right?
The
but they're already going to be saving. Electronic actually will
Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad. I do apologize.
Out of the A bomb site, so I still don't think they should be going for that. They're sort of running into CT spawn as pretending like they wanted to go for it, but that is never going to happen. Simple has a kit, so I don't know. Kill Blame It from Russian and defuse the bomb. It can happen right now.
Yeah. That could definitely happen. He's got the deagle. I mean, 2 headshots. Simple could definitely deliver that.
Wait, Nasty, is that confirmed?
No, he's too far away now. I think he'd have to run.
I remember this round too.
He's got time. He can do it. He's almost there.
Look at this lineup. Holy
no.
shit.
Complexity. I can't believe it. They didn't check it. They left the bomb site and Simple ninjas the round. That's why I didn't get the gun, Semler. Who needs it?
Oh, get out of here, Anders. Get out of here. They've done enough to force Glaive into the clutch.
Oh no, I remember this one too.
A swift breeze would push Naff over, leaving just the leash to finish this. He already has 2 kills to his name. He's the only reason that Team Liquid still find themselves in the post plant. Op in hand. Naff seen, dealt with swiftly. Alige does not decide to peek. Instead, he holds the cross, and now he's been spotted. Glaive closed that gap.
Glaive versus Liquid. A tale as old as time.
Down to the 2-second mark. Alige starts to spray. A minute. Oh, it's gone. Impeccable.
Looked like Fiku was going to be dead. A missed shot for Robson. He's hunted down. A double kill for Fiku now, and a 4-on-3. This is looking very good, although Kerrigan, I don't think he'd find that angle. It looked like he wanted to test the limit.
Came with a 6-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
He was already walking back. That's sick.
A little fadeaway there, but that's going to be it. After the timeout, OG just go for the simple A exec, and now we see that 2 of their gun rounds off the back of just full on-site hits. There still is an attempt here from FaZe. They're positioning themselves to look for 1 more kill, but it doesn't look like they're truly going to commit to this. It's hard to justify running into the bomb site at this point. So that'll be a 5th round for OG.
Yeah, I'll probably check it out after Nasty.
He actually wants this.
He's going straight for it. Smoke up. Oh, they're trying to get back. It's not in time. They think that's it, but it's not. Oh, what a play!
Rugga. The cuts of Rugga, dude, is brutal.
Return of the King going swimmingly. Falcons up easy. 8 rounds, the streak. And of course, 4 at the end of that T side for the boys of Metasport. Vincels rise up. Everybody hang on for dear life because now it's the T side. And I'm curious to see Simple, AK, where's he going to slot into the T side of Team Falcons? We saw him kind of left to his own devices over towards Catwalk, out of the gate for the defense. But now
MBD, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Alongside Sun Pius.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what this team shapes up to be like on their T sides. I mean, Simple is always a very sort of mobile player, changing positions constantly. But this pistol round will certainly be a little different. Nilo, not Nilo. Sorry about that, folks. Nilo.
Oh.
His contender. Goat versus Goat.
Oh my. Okay.
Nice taps.
All right.
Beretta drops Simple. Adam B catching a headshot from Ticket. Man, a nice clean double. Beautiful pistol out of Metasport. That's 2 for 2. Remember that 3-0 start had us putting Falcons under the magnifying glass.
Nice little start. Nice little start.
Smooth sailing after that, but 2 pistols in their back pockets. It's a good way to bring back this CT side.
It is. It is.
Bubsky asked during the break in the green room chat, he said, guys, I think Adam B and Susp are brothers. Very observant of you, Bubsky.
He's so innocent in that way.
Yeah. Rumor on the street is it took him 3 hours to set up his green screen yesterday.
So maybe he was only casting 12 hours a day before because it took him too long.
Bro, why is Bubsky catching so many strays right now?
To the blast crew. Nice bomb plant here from Falcons. This is just Tech9's, right? So let's take it seriously because the retake, they've got tools
Do
for
I know
it,
what
but
language
they were
Falcons
allowed
use
in
for comms?
just
English?
totally free. A wave of utility gets them the positioning, and somebody didn't check ticket, but Jacquinho was able to turn around. You let them in, and this will be your end.
Oh, no.
I told you, keep the windows locked.
Well,
Team Falcons come charging forward off of the back of a full-blown exec. 0 defenders in position to stop it.
No, Krav, I understood what they were flaming him for. Why we...
Exiting
Never mind,
frags,
Krav.
so be it.
Never mind.
Falcons will not take their foot off the throats of Metasport.
Yeah, it does look scary, even though they are completely out of utility by the time the bomb is planted and all the smokes are coming out.
FAMAS is not
that
ass,
there
though.
are 5 players of this
I've been
quality
using
all
the
in
FAMAS
positions
more.
they wanna be
I
in.
will say this: the
You have
FAMAS
Tech
is
Nines
not
and things like
horrible.
that. You
It
have
just
Bandits
constantly
forcing shots like that. Wow, didn't even notice.
leaves you with
The
a
Warden
feeling
up
of
in
like
Dallas
you
really
just
made
could
the
have had a
difference,
better
but that's
gun
the risk you run going for retakes in the
for the
first place.
situation.
So tough.
Like I've been using it
Happy
more.
moment for Metasport
It's
last
not
round, but
horrendous,
now they're
but
down to
man,
one gun on
just so
Nilo,
many
who saved
times
it.
that gun, you're just like, fuck me. Why do I have this thing in my hands? You're just like, just wish I had an MP9 right now. MP9 is still overall way better than a FAMAS. I just can't use an MP9 in certain
Navi
spots,
always
so I
had
gotta
very
use
ornate
the
T-sides, very
the
detailed,
FAMI,
very specific.
which it feels so
I think that's
bad
something that
because you're
might
so
actually
fucking
fit
broke
quite well
like
between
that.
Snappy and Simple.
No peek here. CT is smoked out of the window as well, so they wanted a glimpse of to what's to come.
Altio's money
you
after
can
Valve
not
stops
participate, but
franchising.
if you continuously give up space,
I think some of
eventually
the
they're gonna
other,
get
I think
harder
there's
to
some
realize,
podcasts
so
around there that have talked
they
about
at
it,
least
but I
have the
think it
stack
sounds
going
like
in
it might
this
actually
direction on the slow
financially
buy.
benefit them a little bit.
They jump out, and Nilo can't get his.
He'll pick him up. Magisk finds Jacquinho. We've got a insurance policy in ZTR who has gone unchecked, but oh, S1MPLE, great cover.
Friendly reminder, chat. You know, those partner teams get rev share, right? When the franchising or the partnerships goes away, they don't have to. They don't have to do that anymore. You don't have to fucking franchise or rev share with NIP or EG or.
To jump. You know, Snappy loves to just put his foot on the throttle. Smoke inside con to block off any potential cat peek, and everybody's just eyes open. Look at the X's around that A
It's
site.
going to be pretty
Everybody was
cutthroat.
there.
The thing that's going to hurt
Nobody
the
holds them
tournament
back.
organizer isn't the franchising go away. That doesn't really hurt the TOs.
Criticizing them for not looking
What'll
for info,
potentially
but they
hurt
were
the
stacking
tournament
because they didn't have a
organizers
full buy.
is qualifiers
picked
and
the
poor
right side and
formats
everything.
that lead to
They were close to getting a lot of kills.
like, yeah,
Just could've
some
netted out.
like there's gonna be upsets, but I just mean the
Overall,
amount of
very safe
upsets
play
is
here for
very
Falcons.
important. People will be exposed. There will be full-on fraud watch. Like teams are gonna absolutely get exposed when the partnerships go away, and your eyes will finally be revealed that once again,
apart from
the scene has
of course,
crazy
missing
amount
out
of
on the
depth.
major, this team was Simple, you know, as being kind of the only question mark.
I get a
whether
haircut?
he's
Nah.
up for it, whether or not the rifle will work. This could be a great situation in terms of the roles, how they fit, and
Define
the players
exposed.
that they have.
Teams that get directly invited to events and don't have to play
Especially
through any
with
single
Snappy
online
at the
qualifier
point
will
of
now
his
have to
career where he
qualify
won
for all their
so many
events.
trophies still.
Good luck.
The same for Madden, the
Good
same
luck.
for S1MPLE. And then
These
you
big
have
teams
players
that
like
have
Magisk
just
and
been
Simple
riding
who
their
know how to do
partnership
it.
and getting immediate invites and direct invites to every event that goes away.
Easy pickups here on the catwalk. Pistols have no damn chance. Team Falcons, they got
I mean,
blood in the water.
And a great example of
That
like
3-0
how
start for
fucking
Metasport
cutthroat it
feels
is just
ages
look at the
ago.
EUR Mars.
And what we get
EU
now
is
is just
gonna
a
be an
fully
absolute
functioning
fucking
Falcons, right? From
bloodbath,
top to
dude.
bottom.
Yeah.
Is that a mating call or what was that? What was that, bro?
It's the Falcons. That was. I'm the mascot. That was the Falcons mascot cry.
No, I think I'm the Falcons mascot.
Why? Because you're the
You
biggest
think it'll
Simple
lead to the
fan?
discovery of
Yeah,
more
that's why.
donks?
Okay.
No, Donk wasn't just like
Crowns
found
lead.
out of thin air and just like he was playing on their
Smooth
academy
sailing
team. Like
Simple's return. all roads.
I don't think it's like those
Simple
those
versus Donk.
the way you find Donk already exists. You know what I mean?
But I'm
More
gonna get ahead
qualifiers,
of
I don't think is going to magically pop up more players. No.
No, that would be great. That would be a great match.
I think it's less that people will be discovered more and more
Especially
that
when
people that are on lesser known teams because they're just not as popular players will probably gain a lot more respect and have a lot more opportunity.
Yeah.
London's nothing to scoff at. There's some great teams qualified already.
This is the side of the bracket you want him on, though. Yeah, having him play against Spirit to get it.
And this is also the last season of Counter-Strike where a non-major event will be the final event of the season.
When is that change coming? What? No more partner
a good
teams next year.
Yeah, definitely.
All partner teams have to end in 2025.
Sign off with London. Adam unraveled as he's forced out of his position. Jaquinho taking a little peek, but didn't want to take too much of a risk. The problem
We'll have
is
less
it's
stacked
another
events. Well, the thing is they're not less stacked. They're just not as
Hey,
popular. Oh my God, why was he not shooting the bomber?
Okay.
If you need another pair of glasses, Chiquinho, he was right in front of you.
But yes, that is the one thing that is the downside to this, which is why TOs wanted the partnerships to begin with. Is a lot of your favorite teams are not so sick all the time that they just win all the time and won't lose to anybody.
Who was just sitting inside of the
And because of that problem, the viewership would be hurt.
One tuck behind Firebox and a great distraction served by Simple. Will lose Snappy back sight and also Falter. Now it's just Sunpius. ZTR's defusing that bomb, but it's a 10-second stick. Sunpius has to swing. That's 2 kills down. Gets him off the defuse.
What's partnership for us people that don't know?
12th locked in for Falcons.
Oh yeah, nice try actually.
Every event outside of the majors didn't have a real qualification process, even though it may have been slightly presented that way.
At default, this bomb was being planted, but
each Blast and ESL have their own set of partner teams where they literally just bought their way in.
That's the definition.
Like a franchise.
Tunnel vision.
But it was called soft franchising because technically there was still open brackets to both. Blast less so than ESL, but the technicality is you could still qualify for all the events on your own, and there were means in which you could still qualify. However, 80 to 90% of the tournaments were basically people that have just paid to be there.
One last chance for the Vincels.
Ooh, Magic.
Which is why we'd always get to the majors and everybody's like, oh my God, my favorite team's losing.
Milo in
it's like, yeah, because they're
towards middle. The lights out.
Why blast him? This is the showdown, dude. Oh, he naded himself. Oh my God.
Little bounce on that one. Susp eats a piece of shrapnel, tries to hold backside. We've got a whole pack of Falcons coming for him. And meanwhile, ZTR's doing a great job of hanging on. Simple doubles back around and will falter to the MP9.
Well, invites will be a thing. I imagine there will be some sort of world ranking point system that still gets invites to teams. Yeah. Which will also help the bigger teams that have been riding the partnership shit for a while ride that.
Beautiful 1v3 clutch last round, not able to get it going this time.
I'm sure there will be a little bit of a gimmick slash like loophole, for lack of a better term, that will help the bigger teams still get to events, especially earlier on.
Away. I don't know how.
Because if they do it based off points, well, guess what, guys? If you are a partner team and you're getting automatically invited to those events, you're generating points, even if you go out at the bottom. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty weird.
The comfort of the palace thrones and
so did Susp also play in the Academy League? Because I remember this. I remember his name. I just don't remember him on the Young Ninjas.
I don't remember Susp at all, to be honest. But now I'm, now what happens if I got them confused? I don't know.
Yeah. So
I'm all for the best teams making it, not the big ones. Yeah, like I think it's a lot healthier. It's just hard.
He was playing on 0-0 Nation for a bit here.
A lot of people, especially now that I think they're so used to seeing so many of the big names in the tournaments. And we've done such a poor job of developing people underneath that.
Held, but he still offers up
yeah, there's going to be some growing pains for sure.
And Medisport will offer up a little more here on Mirage.
Yeah, I saw the energy news. I'll kind of like react and talk about it after this match.
On the AK, trying to play the spawn, I presume. And in with the kill to Jaquinho, but frags go back and forth in middle. We get a clash of 6 players. whereby Falcons come out on top
No.
barely. Madden 22 HP
Arian,
left over.
absolutely not.
Pius stuck behind boxes, but he gets flashed out, so good a chance to escape.
So I guess just quickly, he did play on Young Ninjas for 3 games that I see. Oh, actually a few more, not necessarily at the We Play Academy though.
Okay.
So, and then, yeah, he's played on a bunch of smaller teams, but this is his best one so far.
There's a chance Adam was sick one day and they just put Suspin instead.
You never know. Here they are. They're going to try to use telepathy to make this mid round happen. This is their Kovac moment. Their Swedish Kovac moment.
Opposite sides of the map, though. At least ramp goes completely unchecked. They're going to fall out for free. Now, Snappy 100 health, the other two barely standing.
Oh, they think it's just B for sure, though.
Yeah.
Nah, Jador, I don't think there's gonna be any more franchising shit. If so, like you're really just gonna potentially piss off Valve, which you don't really want to do that.
Radar, we don't
it's not
use
worth
numbers. We use pictures of twins. So
the one time
the brothers are coming in from middle in some sort of an order, and as they come out from connector, you know this is against the clock as much as it is the 3 remaining Falcons players. There's a nice clean one on Madden, but it still boils down to Snappy with the full health. The utility good for the retake. We got to give it that. They're going to try to get on top of the bomb. Somebody's going to have to come out and spam it. 2 seconds left to the defuse. Nobody's getting them off it. Sus hold on. Just sticks that defuse to keep the Swedes alive.
There it is, a Swedish Kovac moment between Susp and Adam B. Okay. Walk in, throw some nades, get in the bomb. Why do we overcomplicate things when we play CS?
True.
When I see rounds like this, I ask myself that question.
Got to hold one button.
Yeah.
Walks in, hangs on. Good coverage from Adam. Gets the player out backside. And the game goes on.
Oh, he's getting crazy. Oh, he hears it.
Right here, though. Trying to catch him before he can fall back. Loses the duel. No trade.
Ooh, nice one.
Yeah. Locking horns with Simple. No easy feat. Maintains apartment's control and keeps
That felt
Falcons
ambitious
back.
from Simple. That's such a hard angle for him to
Middle's been
challenge
offered
on
open.
without util.
We've
Or
seen what
he's
happens
got to
when
like,
Falcons get up into
he's
connector,
got to
just put
pre-aim that
A site.
motherfucker like crazy and then just swing.
Three defenders hasn't been enough in the past. Adam B takes a glance down Con, but then moments after, Falcons do slip up. Jacquinho's gonna have to be sharp here. Pack of players come out. Sun Pius, it's a clean frag. No kill out from Adam B despite immense amounts of damage. The whole pack trying to cross over. They'll get clipped.
Oh, nice one, Adam.
And Nilo comes back out from the ramp. All is good here for Metasport. Corralled into the A play with low HP. They'll hang on and keep this game going.
That is a straight up fantastic round from Adam right there. I mean, got the spray down in connector,
Maybe?
did some damage, took out Sun Pius on
Maybe?
the stairs.
We start to believe.
Madden sticking out a bit on the back of triple. There's a third one at the end, clean. It's 12-8. Why you have to be mad?
Back to pistols. AK, solo AK simple. It's been a while.
Oh, cool.
Let's see.
That highlight reel moment, this could be the round. To close the map to boot.
And now we wait.
Again, they get dangerously close. No contest in middle.
Yeah, always be careful giving a good team space.
There we go.
But there's Nilo pushing back a little bit.
Adam B as well. Instant headshot out of the middle of the A site, so windows clamped down on, connector shut out. Now Magisk finds footing on catwalk. ZTR's coming to take this back.
I think
See Magisk.
I think he was on his screen, but I think his gun blocked it.
Size 12 sticking around the corner. ZTR still with no target. Simple starting to go up. Connector back exposed. Magisk takes the brunt of it, and then ZTR doubles down. This is a beautiful one out of Metasport. Clean sweep.
Okay.
Of the majority pistols solo AK. 3 rounds to force this OT.
Yeah, I mean, they got pretty hyped when it was 6. They won that round, that 2-on-3 or 2-on-4 retake.
They're leaving the door open, man, and they're walking right on in.
Combo. And now there's actually a real chance, 2 rifle rounds away maybe from taking this to overtime. So time to go full focus. They know people are watching this game, you know? That's something that, this is Simple's debut, but that's also just a chance for Metasport to be attention.
Smoke Eater, thank you again for the 74-month primer, by the way.
Team to
Thank you,
down
dude.
as well. They've won some games, but nothing versus a team like this.
That's BO3. BO3.
Pack of players coming at Adam and Sharp.
Oh.
This time it's nothing.
Magisk.
Magisk double entry. We get the good response out of Nilo.
2 players are low, though.
To try and
voice
keep them
track.
alive,
2
but
players are low, though.
jumping over. Keeps man advantage in their hands. Susp and ZTR this time to try and work the clutch. They've got nades to burn out Firebox. Snappy could be time limited. Magisk.
Nice shot. Fucking Magisk said, fuck this.
When
Magisk said, this is why I win all the majors. Hold on.
4th on the round, and he will be the closer. His highlight reel finish. And they push Metasport down out of map 1. Mirage claimed by Falcons. Considering how flat-footed that first half was, nice to see a little life out of the Swedes. We'll see if map 2 bears more fruit for them.
All right, chat. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Everyone who watched Simple streams know how ass he's got. It's so annoying. The amount of people that keep referencing like streams and FPL games as to somebody's individual level just really baffles me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Christ. Like, it's actually kind of wild. Let's see how ass Simple was on that last map. So first map, full-time rifling, Simple. Let's see. Dude, holy shit, he was ass. 0.84, literal trash can. -1. Luckily, some Pious, my goat, and Magisk, the real king, were there. They didn't really have any bad rounds. I think the only he had a couple bad deaths, an upper B and one on what? Loba beat Dunk and FPL. No, it's just like it just. I mean, I know you're trolling, but I'm just like, God damn, dude, I don't know. It's crazy how much importance people put on games like that, but like people that actually play and that don't. You know what I mean? Skittle, thanks for the tier 3 26-month resub. I don't think I've ever heard somebody like genuinely be like, damn, dude, yeah, he's been bad in FPL. He's probably gonna be shit. I don't think I've ever heard like, unless they were just like literally not relevant before, but I've just never heard that. What's the news you're gonna talk about after the game? Energy roster move, but I gotta use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. We'll talk about energy here in a sec though. I'm gonna run a 90-second ad and use the restroom.
Welcome back to the Blast Premier Spring Showdown. We've got Falcons taking map 1, powered by Magisk right at the end, closing things out. And I guess really, Bubsky, powered by the very strong defensive side. The CT side, they managed to scrape together 8 rounds in a row at one point during that half. And I mean, they were all over the young Swedish roster.
Yeah, I mean, I think they did well, but considering they won both pistols, I think the scoreline can be a little bit skewed. I think Falcons with
misleading.
Yeah, exactly. Misleading is the right word. So I think they actually did well considering the circumstances on the Falcon side. I think S1MPLE is going to be the topic of discussion. Did he do anything fantastic? Not necessarily. Did he do anything bad? Not really either. Like a very average performance from S1MPLE.
Yeah, and I guess you can't really, again, like you can't really complain about that. Map 1 victory, and like we had all the other players as well. Like Magisk obviously had a good game with a triple kill in the closing out round. S1MPLE was taking primary op duties, and he did a good job with the weapon. I think S1MPLE took it by spawn on the T side like once or maybe twice. But other than that, yeah, it was kind of Falcons just getting the job done. They didn't have to do anything all that crazy.
No, I also think they have more responsibility to the fans now. I'm gonna be honest. When you remove Boris this early in the project and get a player like S1MPLE in early, I know it's early days in terms of like the team is relatively new together, but like it's still the core of ends with 2 new additions. I don't really buy this whole new concept that Snappy needs time. I think they have had time, but obviously not as much as he would have liked. S1MPLE should be an impact changer, and I think we see the first steps here.
Yeah, and I think we'll obviously see how that can build into things as the showdown goes on. But for the moment, going to be content with the wins and the victories. And yeah, S1MPLE is always going to be kind of the focal point in this kind of a matchup that seems like it's such a disparity between the two teams. And we really don't have a whole lot to go off of in terms of S1MPLE. We're going to play some of the clips and you'll just see it's just solid, average Counter-Strike, which I guess you can't really complain about.
No, I mean, and this is also a different S1MPLE we're going to see. We're not going to see the Na'Vi S1MPLE where he's going to get dropped all the time. He's going to get all the priorities. He's going to have to jump for the teammate sometimes. We saw it a couple of times in the connector area that he was actually the guy going in first. And with the old S1MPLE, we didn't really see too much of it, and it's also reflected in his statistics.
I guess the question then becomes like how much of that, how much of, and this is only map 1, so we're going to have a lot of conjecture here, but how much do you attribute, not a drop off, but like Counter-Strike has just changed to the point where it is difficult for one person to hard carry the way that S1MPLE did at various times. And we see players who can do it, but more often than not, it is these kind of like solid average performances where you're just kind of getting the job done.
Yeah, I mean, I think the chain isn't stronger than the weakest link, right? And I think that was the case with Boris. I think we saw a team that lacked the necessity of firepower and teamwork to get to that next level. Like they had good results at Falcons, like the semifinal at Katowice. They beat Na'Vi very convincing on this map we just watched. So I'm not actually too sure what S1MPLE is going to bring long term, because right now it just seems like he's going to be joining this roster on loan. And if he doesn't frag out, like what is the future? Because you're going to put out a hefty amount of money if you want this guy permanent, that's for sure.
Okay, and let's touch on some of the other pieces as well, because obviously Magisk is still doing Magisk things. There's no concerns there. S1MPLE is still solid. He's been iffy in the start of CS2. And you're telling me you didn't really kind of buy the explanation of Snappy that you need a whole lot of time, considering this core has come over from ENCE, right? So what is the next jump up that we're going to see out of this Falcon squad, if there is one? Is it actually just kind of S1MPLE getting his individual form back and working himself into the team, or is the kind of focal point of this squad going to have to shift?
I mean, if he doesn't want to put pressure on the team, I think I'll happily do it. I think this team needs to perform. Like, they have some really significant names. They have the best coach in the world. They have a very promising IGL. They had the 6th best AWPer in the, this number 6 player on the rankings last year. So obviously, I think also expectations from the organization is that this team is going to be making deep playoff runs in this year. And if they're not, I think it's been a failure. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, and I think, I know talking with Magisk and doing some...
We'll come back to this. I just kind of want to talk about...
He kind of echoed a very similar sentiment where he's just like, if
this team
doesn't perform, if I don't perform, if S1MPLE doesn't perform, if Snappy doesn't perform, then everyone's kind of on the chopping block.
I know, it's just the Twitch tab. The Twitch tab's literally broken. Holy shit, it had a mind of its own. I'll go back to it. We'll go back. We're going back to the match. I just wanted to look at this real quick. Twitch tab was... Energy changes IGLs after false start to 2024. Daps' return was ultimately short-lived. Although I think that was to be expected. Is it really a dramatic change? I wouldn't call this a dramatic change, but hey, fucking get that writing in there. Let's get it going. He's voluntarily withdrawn and will become the squad's new head coach. As part of the move, Analyst Mix will no longer be retained by Energy. He was informed by the decision to part ways yesterday. Shit. Okay, so no Mix at all, just Daps. Finally, Energy have sought the service of Walco to become the squad's newest IGL. I was gonna say he used to play with Hex, so he'll probably like that. Yeah, I was gonna say I think Walco just moved to PA, so this is. But I mean, this is always you pretty much you have a salary, you can poach whoever the fuck you want. Is Walco a tier 1 IGL though? Nobody is. How you don't just spawn in as a fucking tier 1 IGL. That's literally just not how it works. So no. Nobody on this team is a tier 1 anything internationally right now. Right? Like that's how it works though. Like you have to build yourself back up again. Overall, I think this is, I don't really see it like as a huge upgrade in terms of like a statistical standpoint. It could be a nice little breath of fresh air to maybe kind of reinvigorate the project and maybe see if it opens up some of the players with Walco. I think Walco is a good IGL. I never really felt like Daps was actually any sort of real issue for Energy. I always felt like each individual piece going down the line would just take breaks. One player plays well, 4 players play bad. So I don't think this really inherently upgrades Energy significantly, but it might be a good enough change. And Walco's good, so like this might, like I said, kind of maybe hit the reset button on the team a little bit. As dumb as it sounds, sometimes that's just like what you have to do. Is a player changes, kind of reinvigorates the squad, gets people excited about the project again. Because it's just that mental side of it. And Daps being a coach, I think, is ideally where he wants to be and is good. So yeah, I think this will be an improvement, but how much of an improvement, I really don't know. Right? Nothing. The bigger problems to me was the individual level of the players. Maybe Daps coaching and Walco's calling helps that, but I think the bigger thing is just having a change in the team will maybe reinvigorate everybody. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm glad they did something though. Like, I mean, I feel like they had to. The problem with replacing any one of these players is there's really no clear upgrade anywhere in the scene right now where you're just like, yep, that guy is so much better. That guy deserves the shot over this guy. Could you maybe argue and get into nuance and say maybe somebody should be given? Sure. But like, there's not like somebody that's just sitting there, not salaried on a team that is just so much better than one of these players that it's time to move on from them. So I think that's just the logic there. So somebody consider my man automatic. I mean, I don't think Tim wants to IGL, and Tim wouldn't be a bad player to put in this roster, but I also don't. The roster collectively just feels so underwhelming at times that I just don't like. It's just so weird for like, I can't tell you or even believe it myself if I'm like, if Tim goes in there for, let's just pick a, like, if Tim's in there for Fang, this team is so much better. Like, I don't know, maybe. I don't truly believe that. Like, as good as Tim is, I don't. It's just a weird situation with that Energy roster. All right. Let's go back to the match, yeah? Back to the match. We're good on ads. We're good. Hokie, thanks for the 4-month resub. Krungo with the gifted sub to Miss Lovesick. Thank you very much, Krungo. Thank you. all the elite level guys are in Cole and Liquid, and yeah, I mean, they got issues too. There's I will say this, like, as much as it's doom and gloom sometimes when it's talking about Liquid and Cole, I feel like everybody's still trying to figure stuff out. I think the only team that's just like, yeah, we're doing it right now is Spirit. I still think people can like mess with Spirit, but like Vitality, I feel like feels like they're underperforming. FaZe just kind of feels a little like they came out pretty, dude. That finals from them was actually pretty underwhelming. Like it's
Day of the Swedes.
They just like me for real.
But it's really about Simple and Falcons, because that first map, pretty class. We had some clean comebacks, a little retake here and there, a smoke stick that pulls through, but at the end of the day, Falcons just looking cut from a different cloth.
I think the Simple debut, you know, he's got a future. We were excited about Donk, but I think Simple really could overtake him this year. I think he's gonna get the contract. You know what I mean? Like this is what's actually interesting is like watching this game. It just looks very cohesive and good as it should. It's 4/5 Falcon with an upgrade, so it's like it should look good. But of course, there's the room where
they played Mirage
maybe
versus
Simple still doesn't like
a
CS2.
team that I think isn't horrendous, but clearly the underdog.
A problem. So
Hoki with a 4-month reset day. We'll see how this goes.
If Simple's not a problem, how high can the Falcons fly?
On their road to soaring. The question is, you know, does Falcons get Simple or does Simple get Falcon?
Okay.
You know, maybe Falcons want to keep him. Maybe this is Simple trying out the team.
Is CS2 the reason why these teams are underperforming? A little bit. I mean, yeah, like it's a new game. There's new things, and
find themselves
despite, you know, on the surface, it's still Counter-Strike, but there's still a lot of things that have changed.
The side pick of Metasport. Saw promise out of a few individuals, saw some clean headshots at times. It's also a level of team play from Falcons that looks top class. Adam B stuck behind Ron, hangs on for dear life with 3.
Damn, nice
Nicely
shots.
done, shaves him off.
Nice
Good
shots.
supportive flashbang at a ZTR behind him. And we know that T-side rounds on Overpass are far and few between. The pistol could have bode well. ZTR tries to press around smoke.
There you go.
And it's a
There you go.
from the Swedes.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Round to be proud of right there for Adam, holding that pretty much on his own. But as you mentioned, there was a good flash that came in. Still had to stand his ground.
We official around here. Here we go. Grow up.
From the T-side perspective, the map can feel miles across sometimes. And it definitely only feels bigger when you lose the pistol. We got the deco here from Falcons.
I'm down. Talent across the board. Nova overextension from Metasport.
You
on
greater than
play.
NA?
Just Jacquinho
I'd fucking
hanging out
hope so,
around the
man. You
half
guys
wall.
have like 10 to 15 times the players.
It's Madden up first.
Oh shit.
I saw your breakdown of the team.
Imagine
Liquid
playing Blast as your beer league.
counter Tech 9 fumble that cost them.
My very
Yeah,
fair
devices IGL and Astralis, yeah.
Very fair one-round analysis to prove that it wasn't Canada's fault.
Yes, so the greatest tragedy in Canadian history that wasn't Canada's fault at all. Any thoughts?
I learned a thing or two, and I will never re-peek bathrooms with an op.
Yeah, that was hard
It's
to
a
watch.
round of all time.
It was.
This one gets chewed up, spat out. No bomb plant, no frags, barely any damage until that last deagle shot goes out. So nice clean conversion from the CTs. But we saw that 3-0 start back on Mirage. We got our hopes up that the upset could happen. And then all hell broke loose for Falcons' favor. So hold your breath, folks.
I had all the good memes for Liquid ready, you know, to call Canadian Canadian, say it's 3/5 Canadian, Team Liquid, how they're so awesome and everything, and then then that anti-eco happened.
Well, that's okay. You can use all your lines in London, maybe.
Yeah.
That round is actually like
No.
fucking crazy
They're not
though.
dead, Mohan. They're just dying.
They're dead adjacent.
3 total messages, and they're all just clips that this person made of Oni.
All right, upper bathroom setup with 2.
Not Oni's fault,
plus
but
a
man, I
third
find that shit so
inside the
weird.
Washrooms. Madden falls first. And no
So odd.
trade frag in that direction. Sunpias catches the 3rd player in.
Like, it's not Oni's fault that people do that, but it is such like,
Flies through the fire.
man, as
upgrades
soon as
to
you hit like a
four,
certain point, people do that so
completely
much,
stops
it's
in its
crazy.
tracks
It's
Before
weird.
Snappy can respond. Oh, nicely done from Simple, just waiting on the angle. And of course, Nilo gives him the shot.
Yeah, this brings it back for sure. I mean, suddenly it's literally Falcons.
pays
down to
people to
lose.
share
Oh,
clips.
but this timing is big.
I imagine he's not paying people to go into other people's
first
Twitch stream and spam his
1-on-2
clips.
on
He
Team
just lets people
Falcons.
post his clips, right? And he encourages it.
Free chance
That's
to cross
not
over.
even remotely close to the
CT is
same
willing
thing.
to just play the retake, so this means Simple is going to put bomb down, get gun in hand. Still a few pieces of utility to work with as well.
Caseman, I know nobody does that.
What's the play, Simple? Does he still have that game sense? The approach comes in, he's tucked into the corner. CTs would have to line up to trade. They'll be expecting someone out here. Little jump over, offsets him, and Adam B swinging with the MP9 for the trade. We get Metasport
All right.
to the 3-0 start.
On
So
the
far, the
okay.
Swedish co-batch
Okay.
are undefeated in the 2vx situations, I think.
They power up.
That's the other story going on simultaneously.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's not the same number. That's what I'm saying. Like, encouraging people in your community to like share your content and stuff like that on your own platforms is like, that's not the same as
Nilo can't escape.
people make just
go for
like
that
going
cross.
into other streams and just spamming clips.
Rotators coming in from Con. That's what it's all about.
All right, here we go.
There's no shame losing to an MP9 in this game.
No, the MP9's busted.
Yeah, you gotta get used to that.
Yeah.
Jumping MP9, no less. I would love to just hear Simple as he rambles off, you know, in round losses and clutch
They
losses.
didn't
and
smoke
whatnot.
Monster. Interesting.
Who's this pig?
Yeah, how much? How much smack talk?
Wait, did he try to just?
What is this?
Where'd he grab him? That's clean from
there he
Simple.
is.
There you go.
Back in. Nice flash out of Snappy to set him up, but we get
Oh,
the kills
but
back in from
follow
Metasport.
up?
So
Okay.
keeping this one even 3v3.
Damn,
Simple's gonna hunt down
Simple.
ZTR. He can set something's up in the smoke. Little re-engagement here. Low
He
ammo.
wanted. He wants to
Good
one
decision
tap
not
him
to
so
re-peek on
fucking
that
badly,
one.
bro.
Keeps the bomb in control and banks on Sunpias coming through with the frag to Jackinho. So Simple opens up a site with 3 kills. And from a lost 1v2 clutch, laughing in their
I
faces.
spam your
as
clips
they
on my
beat
emails.
him.
My boss told me to
knows
stop
what's
sending
up.
them to the whole
Busts down
company,
the
but what's
door
he
on
gonna
the
do?
B side,
Fire
and
me?
Falcons in with 1
Nah, no
early.
shot.
That was really nice control with right. And it's one of those moments where you're like, yeah, he can do both, right? He's never been
Simple
something
so
like-
back, dude.
I mean, I don't
Oh, that's
smear
where he caught the
anybody's names.
first
There are
guy.
some players who are like only good with the op. He's never been one of those.
Damn, did he like
players.
headshot him? I
True.
feel like he killed him
None of the
so
elite
quick
player
for that
operators are,
angle. Am I
really.
crazy?
I think maybe Shiro's like the closest, but it's not as if Shiro can't rifle. He just doesn't much. But when he does, he's still insane.
What about Sunpias?
Yeah, I mean, Sunpias is getting. Wasn't it Sunpias getting like 1v3s with his rifle? He did have a 1v3
You can't
rifle
complain
last map,
about him
actually, too.
after his retire. We'll see next year what you will say, Smile.
don't
So
put him
troll
in that
him now. Next year you will be silenced.
And you
True.
better get used to more rifles, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my God! Wait, this guy's
We
unironically
already saw
posted that
Simple
I don't
forever.
get it. What do you mean?
What
oh,
the-
because Zimble's gonna take it from him?
Yeah. He said, come on, bro, I got the spawn.
He's got 16 messages, and I think 10 of them are that.
He said, Sasha, you're supposed to drop me AVP.
For real, on God. My man cooking for real.
What if he has the second best spawn? Ah, come on. Although less spawn points in CS2 nowadays. That's true. This is on the new patch, right? So yeah, hold up. We're talking about.
I was trying to work, and he broke my brain. Well, if I got it, that's just some of the fine messages I get to read all day. Chat. What do you mean?
Wait a second. Wait. Wait. How does that work?
they have removed spawn points from the game. There are no, you know the A site CT spawns.
Yeah, on the grass.
Yeah, the ones that are kind of forward. Those have been completely removed from the game.
Did they do that on every map? They removed certain spawns?
I believe they removed spawns on 4 or 5 of the maps.
Well, what the hell? I read a part of the notes that thought it had something to do with networking or something. If they changed the spawn positions, I didn't realize they actually.
No, Boss Man was hate maxing.
Oh my god, yeah, I was too busy hating.
Launder's too fucking focused on talking about Ekinder and Cadian.
The NARMR played with the previous patch, so it was still a thing. They didn't want to kind of lose, like instant smokes.
Wait, so if we were playing on this patch, Liquid would be at the major? Is that what you're saying?
There's a chance.
Holy cope.
Nice off shots from Jackinho.
I love it.
3 off kills in the gun round. No entry this time. The op on A site overpass, a beast. And Jackinho proves it.
Yeah, clean. 4-1 start here for Metasport on.
That's why any gifted subs helps you get through the day. That's what I've been saying, bro.
Nilo, excuse me. It's been very good in the bathrooms. And it's good to get a Jackinho round in there too.
With the buy.
So is Nilo's pathway knock Falcons out of the last showdown into get signed to NIP?
I do kind of find it incredible that
maybe if I'm Nilo, I want to know who else.
Launders is like entire YouTube brand right now is
really
hating, calling people frauds, and then because somebody said he was racist one time for liking national teams, just say it's a racist.
Everyone's making
like,
promises.
dude, Launders has gone on like a completely fucking unhinged like. It's just actually crazy. He's on it right now, dude.
Short peak was just inching closer.
It's, you know what it is? It's because Launders fully embraced that he really is just like Twitch chat. Like,
Early bout in this map is kind of been about
it's so natural for him, you know?
Open that one time, looking at it again with numbers behind him. The double monster push set up, so Sus
like,
and
it's just
Adam
so good.
and CTR inside of the site.
Like
with a nice
when
time
he
flash.
commentates, it really is like Twitch chat got a hold of the mic, but with a really nice
Scatter simple
voice,
back for a moment. Stalled out for now.
with a little bit of anecdotal like
CT, but here comes
intelligence.
the commitment, no doubt.
That's pretty nice. Like he can actually formulate a sentence and talk about CS unlike the rest of you, which makes it that much better.
The bomb site. Nilo from above dies, and that is a Galil with 3. Sunpius can rifle.
Yes, he can. That was really
Me
nice.
looking over at chat and I see
even the
in
timing
all
from
caps
Simple
add
and-
slurp glorpin.
I mean,
Right
they had
now
to go
match.
through 3 people.
Couldn't have
in
been
the
better
site, in
timing.
pretty good positions to stop that split. Only lost Simple after he got a kill as well. So it's not as if the setup was wrong. They did go and seek out information. They just could not sustain versus the sheer firepower coming in.
People call Launders racist because of what? It wasn't people. It was there was like a guy that Launders quote retweeted because Launders was just saying he misses like national teams basically, right? Like, which is hilarious because anyway, I'm not gonna explain why that guy's a fucking idiot just to start there, but yeah, because Launders was like, I miss when we had like a Swedish roster, all the Danish rosters, American, like, and yeah, some guy unironically was like, it's because you're racist as fuck or something.
I think it's easier.
And now Launders has tapped into this and made it his entire brand.
I think it's easier when you don't feel like anybody's around. Like you can just get in your own feelings.
No
what do you think?
Drag you out. I'm always in a good mood, man.
Uh-oh.
Nice shot. A little uncomfortable.
Yeah, he doesn't get chased down.
It's got support though
But
by
he
the
misses
tree.
again. Support him. There you go.
All's good.
It looks like a goddamn
Simple
Swede.
tries to get out from Monster. Good trade
Well,
out of Adam CZ75.
That's is that racist? Because one side of my family's Norwegian.
Grab the
Sorry,
free gun for Adam to have on the B
I
side.
realize it's funny, but like we're gonna go down the path that somebody's gonna not really know how to do this, and they're just gonna say something really fucked.
Real estate he can, try to put the smoke.
Somebody's gonna fucking.
ZTR
Somebody's gonna flare up and.
from Magisk there.
No plant yet.
Nice flashbang over the top. Magis tries to
We'll just
spray
step
over,
away
but
from
it
this.
is indeed Nilo to come through with the triple.
Yo, Nilo, great map so far. Again, great holds on the A site, in CT side. Sorry, in CT bathrooms. And now rotating over towards B.
What did you just say? Put the hand down, motherfucker. I swear to God.
Didn't see what Magisk was watching in that. As we had Snappy going for the bomb plant with the heaven smoke. Or rather, not the bomb plant, but with Snappy pushed up. And heaven smoked. Players just allowed to swing out from graffiti
You guys
like
think
a devil.
Metzi, is it Metas or God, dude, I keep fucking up their fucking name. Anyway.
Unravels the forward setup.
Do you think they have any
Sets up
chance of
Milo
taking us to map 3? Any chance? Yes? No? Maybe? Did he help EG as an analyst
Oh,
at
man, I
one
thought
point,
his house
chat?
was falling down, but it's just one of those attic.
I actually didn't
rooms.
recognize that before, but he had an EG chair behind him. Did he?
Yeah,
Anybody else
claps
notice
on
that?
stream would be. I don't know how I'd cast that. I don't know what I.
That'd be new. Well, I'd hope you bring the energy. You know what I mean? I hope you do it well.
The structure is falling. Imagine. We've seen fire alarms before.
Unironically, the only stable part of EG is that guy's chair. Holy fuck.
Magic.
Very loud here.
Softened up. Adam
What up,
B
Tony?
trying to make some moves. Snappy
Oh,
caught off.
no.
Looking front
Snappy
back
just
as he just throws himself
cleared
into
his own
Nilo's
teammate.
crosshair. Yeah, what's he
Yeah,
looking
cleared
at?
his own teammate.
Sorry. Honestly, I shouldn't have. I don't know, man.
Nilo playing the post.
All right.
Wow. Nice slide back. Good accuracy coming out of him. Now he's given us that performance, right? That's something special. 13-2 as he posts another double 8 rounds into the game.
Oh, okay. His girlfriend was on the EG
Max
women
out
team.
moment.
Gotcha, okay.
Well, Magic
Like an
is
overpass CT rifle.
Can I have Nicole in here at any moment again? She deleted all of her socials,
blood
remember?
flowing, gets the
Maybe
people
if I said
talking.
this on LinkedIn, though.
Simple offering over the utility, but ZTR calling the appropriate stack. 2 down in the water. Jacquinho with the op cover. Sunpius throws out a frag grenade that goes a little too deep. Doesn't find the wounded.
What are
Opper,
we getting
and
the
now it's gonna
Launders
bank on the
fucking
entries
video?
of Magisk and Simple.
Hate maxing the
Elvis
EG
Duo
organization.
swinging in sight, but a team flash.
That's actually what I need.
Catches
Okay,
Magisk
there
just
you
as he
go.
goes for it. Sunpius leads him to their
Nice.
slaughter.
Nice little setup. Everybody seemed comfy right there. The flash? No, it was...
This is Snappy coming in and
The flash was incredible.
At least.
Real Cooper flash from some
Sunpius,
pies.
the third player in. But
Oh, shit.
yeah, that one got away from him.
One's pretty easy. Metasport, something's in the water here. This is already
I'm
shaping
applying
up to be an
Swedes.
incredibly dominant
Yeah.
half. It should only get worse with this round. And look who's up on the plate. Oh my,
Oh my,
God.
Simple
First of
just
all,
said,
Simple
"Hold
is out
that."
of it. Nilo ready for 2. Extremely ready for 2.
Shortwater held on to. Monster still in question. Tech 9 push out. And closed on.
7-2.
Not
It
gonna
is
let any
CT
entry to a
overpass,
bomb
though.
plant. Barring Simple's Deagle, we're done here.
Yeah. And that is damn near quota met for the
That's
half
not
now
very
because it
Norwegian
is
of you. True.
special situation. They're playing against
Me hanging out with
Falcons. They need to get
Swedes?
every
Can you
round they
believe I let a
possibly
Swede
can.
stay with me multiple
Well, they're in a good
times?
position
Kind
to
of
do that
fucking
as well.
cringe. Crazy.
Ball in Falcons court. They picked them.
A fun fact: I've never spoken to anybody on in my family, like on the Norwegian side of my family.
This is where they want to be.
Not a single fucking one. There's beef.
Haven't seen it yet.
Now the only things that have really happened is these simple entries into the B play.
Metasport it's one of Metasport's weakest rounds. They got 13-1 by Into the Breach on this map.
I wouldn't talk to vegans either, Flom. All right.
Their only win is in overtime 16-14 versus Sengao in the last 3 months.
I hate you guys so fucking much.
Somebody's got to step it up. Madden still 0 kills. Magisk, Snappy 2 apiece. Still trying to put the best foot forward.
Thoughts on Iceland? Can you guys stop fucking
taken early on? We get this.
eat it? What? It's fermented shark, right?
So this setup actually
you guys,
is a perfect
it's like
counter, I would
rotten
say, to
shark.
What Falcons are doing right now.
Can you guys
This
stop
smoke-
that?
Oh, Nilo finds a massive one. Dude, this is with full information, right? On A. They have full bathrooms. They even have someone sitting inside of Con as well. So it forces the B play. Adam's ready to spot it. Playing nice
That's
and
we
safe.
know. That's I always fuck up the name, but Stormstrom and whatever the fuck. That's not what I'm talking. That's fermented fish. No,
Hold on to the post
Iceland has a
instead.
thing where
Simple's
they
gonna go
literally
deep here,
eat
trying
like
to shave
rotten
one off
shark
before the
or like
retake comes
fermented
through.
shark.
5v3, you know it's coming. Tons of utility as well. Multiple smokes, Molotovs, everything they need. Presuming nobody dies like
I'm
that.
pretty sure I
Simple
could have my
kill.
places mixed up,
Snappy won't
but
be able
I
to get
think I'm right.
offside. Simple locked in can go no further than the first.
Damn.
It is a rock solid retake out of
Damn.
Metasport. And Madden is going to be pissed.
Damn.
0 and 9 as he gets caught with his nades in hand.
Nilo 17 and 2. And that search on A. I mean, even if he didn't find the kill. Ooh, Madden not on the board yet. Even if he didn't find the kill.
Yeah,
on
strumming,
Madden, he was about to
whatever
leave.
the fuck.
They had full on info
Whatever,
on
dude.
124. I
I'm
wasn't
just saying it's
excited about the
different.
setup
It's not the
because
same
he got
thing.
That kill. I was
Different.
excited because, well, Metasport had won the A site.
Then you
no
have
pressure back, and
Lutefisk
there was
for
no
the
B play
Norwegians,
happening at the
right?
exact
And then
same
you
time.
got
So they gave
yeah,
time
then
for the rotations. They didn't
Iceland's
push any
over there
CTs
fucking
back.
eating rotten fucking
And
sharks,
so
and then we got
you got to ask how much.
I don't
effort
know. What are the
Metasport put into
Danes doing,
Overpass,
dude? They
because
got to be
they're
fermenting
so
some
much
crazy
better
shit.
than their recent games on it. And I mean, that's a combination of Nilo having a great game and the great setups that they brought today. To be honest, everyone's chipping in.
Fermented brain? That's not real.
Hop forward too.
That's like me after reading Twitch chat.
Again, they'll try their hand at Monster. Wallbang with the nade. Nice damage to soften up some Pius. Flashes come through. They look good. Jaquinho trying to keep his head on a
Oh,
swivel.
shit, okay.
Beautiful turn
Guess
back
you
on
want
the
more?
matches. He's
Oh.
ready to go
Oh,
for
oh,
more
oh, oh.
here. Snappy's going to track him through the smoke. Susp
Oh,
also
they
cleared
jumped
out of
the
sight,
gun.
so suddenly Falcons looking like they've
That
got
was
a little
a,
teeth
that was a
sinking
lot
into the B sights.
of
Rise
adrenaline
up from
flowing
heaven.
through right there. That was a
Vision.
lot of I'm
And
fucking
Madden
feeling it
has
on
this
him.
first. Simple gets
Guys,
shut
they've
down.
literally
ZTR
okay.
from
Well,
Heaven dies out, and we do indeed have Falcons following through.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's nice. They
that
get
was
their
straight up an overheat round.
second
They had a
now.
5v3 and their opper just
work
came
hard for it.
flying in, and then their barrel player wide swings out of barrel. The
One better Mohawk.
three Falcons players just look. They just sat here the entire time.
Which that's not small now. I mean,
guys,
they're third with a chance for fourth.
Yeah, part of the course, get a fourth, lock out the
We may
CT
have we
side.
may have overheated a little bit there.
That's the strat. Madden's on the board. Snappy had some impact there.
If you're Danish and eat a Danish, that might be cannibalism. Yeah,
Maybe if they're lucky, Nilo will cool off.
maybe.
Come the second
Does that
half.
count?
Simple again, looking for the headshot on the boost. Sus playing it safe behind pillar for now. Jaquinho looking to press. Ooh, Simple. Nate coming for him. Instead, Pius takes it. Excellently done.
Oh, coverage.
Beautiful setup inside of the water. Feels like that pressure's been coming through from the B site quite a few times from Falcons, and this, as opposed to like what we saw
Danish
versus
isn't
Madden
actually
over on
Danish?
Fountain, it's just another
Isn't
setup
it
that I think counters
French
Falcons'
and
approach.
It was
Danish?
option coverage right there.
Man,
I mean, they had
my food lore right
lots
now
of things in place to do extra
might be
damage,
tapping
fall
in.
back. Rotators come in. They didn't have too many people there or anything.
It's Austrian. Fuck.
They just keep trying to force their way into B.
Yeah, I think they could take it down versus the brothers, but
Nice.
strong-willed.
Locked it down early. Got the con player, short player out of the way.
Abundance again
oh.
at the 42nd mark. The smoke's gone down. They've got a Molotov on ZTR elsewhere.
So safe to say, Simple's rifle is definitely looking formidable. Although that's not really
Falcons gonna have to
surprising,
play down the clock a
despite
little.
Twitch chat telling me he didn't look good in FPL.
Banking on an underperforming Madden at the moment to entry through Monster. Simple chucks out a piece of util to get him in. Madden full blind. Nice utility out from Susp. Again, right? The supportive utility deep on long from ZTR.
Metas looks
down
good
on
right now,
B
dude.
from Susp. Metasport's util looks good on the map, and I think they've taken Falcons by a bit of a shock. A 9-round
We'll
CT
see, though.
side.
I'm always.
You go ahead and win another pistol as they have so
I'm always a bit
consistently been
hesitant
doing. And we could be talking map 3.
Like, we don't want to jump the gun too much. It is CT side overpass right now.
Oppers suffering from knee pain and discomfort while camping?
Oh, my knees can't handle this camping lifestyle. Feels like
Wait,
I'm
how have I
itching
never
to
seen
focus.
this?
Oh, my knee. I might need a chair now. I think I
TX6
can't
too much
resist this
primer.
one because, it's over for.
Introducing the Camper's Chair, the in-game item that'll revolutionize your camping experience. Say goodbye to knee pain and hello to comfort.
I thought camping was tough, but the camper's chair makes it so easy. My KD has never been better.
It's so much better to have this chair. I feel so good now. It's really better.
Don't be a victim of knee pain. Get the Camper's Chair.
Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad.
Transform your camping game. It's so comfortable. Call now.
W, we love that. That's good. That's good shit. That's good shit. We love that. Damn, I thought it was a bit before, but now that we have follow-up messages, I'm starting to be concerned. Now let's see if the tier 2 team has a T side. They probably will. They'll probably have a little something something. Little something something. Watching 80 ads in a row to support my dad's boyfriend. Oh, shit. Honestly, since the ad's still running, chat, and you can't hear me, his dad's average at best. Not even on the main roster. It's crazy. Texas, stop spamming, dude.
Well, suddenly, folks, we understand why the boy himself, Nilo, came up in so many predicted top 20 ones to watch, because that was a hell of a half. That is the kind of star-studded performance that it felt like Metasport needed in order to go tit for tat with Falcons. And there was no tat on that one. They sucked. Unfortunately, we're talking a mere 3 rounds on the half, Mohan. Beautiful retakes from Nilo down on the B site when needed. Easy for the Swedes.
That was some, that was some pure class rifling out of Nilo.
The Swedes
on the bathrooms.
All got their nicotine rolling right now, dude.
You could see it. You could feel
Everybody's
it.
packing.
He is still, in my opinion, like a Templar.
That's like the third one, dude. They are locked in and ready to go.
Eliminating targets without saying much or moving much.
There we go with the gift of sub to Straggles. Thank you.
That was a good 1-2 punch between him and Jaquinho.
Mm-hmm.
It's very possible without a pistol, this is still bad for Metasport, because this is like one of the better halves, maybe one of the best halves they've had so far on Overpass, and T-side, they score either 40% or 41% in their last 5 games. I don't know how much to read from that, because they're clearly playing so much better than their stats right now. But they technically don't like this map.
See if Falcons can bank on a strong CT performance.
Oh.
Pistols have gone the way of Meta's port.
They should be speeding up A here. Let's see.
This time,
Bro,
it's a 4v4
some of these.
right back. And it
Why
is
does
a
the new
herd
Bob
of
right now? Why
Swedes
does it look
running down the
crazier
A
when I'm
site.
spectating?
Gets hit for 10.
Like, why does
No sweat.
I swear it doesn't look like that while I'm playing, but when I watch these games,
4 of them on the front of
the
spawn
Bob
site.
seems
They use
crazy.
the smoke to get
Motherfucker
behind
was
Dice.
riding a
Adam's
horse
gonna go
through
ahead for the
bathrooms
plant.
right there.
Retake called in. We've got no kit. Now we've got Nilo in with another frag. ZTR playing around the side of the smoke too. 2v4 is what's demanded of them. And Magisk, slow game alongside Madden. Not able to stop them. Double digits in an instant. Metisport holding the reins.
And how many
No,
kills
I have
did
mine
Nilo
on,
get
but the
on
new
that
Bob,
round?
I swear it doesn't look like that
He was at 17.
right now. Like it looked like that at the beginning, but if you guys didn't know, they updated
Jump
it.
back to the server. We'll see.
They changed new Bob twice.
This man's already 20-3 or however few deaths he has.
But I feel like something is like when the observing's going on, I feel like it's like more exaggerated. I don't know why.
Last bullet frag on top of it.
Simple trolling. Well, think about it, right? If you're simple, you simply lose this game.
That one, we get the
Simply,
force buyout from
right?
Falcons.
Secure the bag, play one match. That's
so you've
it.
got the Brolin of tomorrow. You have the Adam B. Suff twin Kovac of Sweden.
Go buy
You have
another
the
car.
future JW, and you have the punished ZTR with a second chance.
Mm-hmm.
Metisport.
Metisport. It's promising. Solid online wins and looking to add another one to the tally with this Team Falcons. Best
Listen,
of
if
3.
Mike was here, Lucid, I'd give him credit, but he
He was the
left, so
Blast
mine now.
Showdown.
Once you put it in my Twitch chat, it's mine. If I want it to be, you know?
London's wonderful in June, I've heard. Some Pius hopping around, hoping to make contact. We do get this scramble out of Falcons. If they can win the force buy at the 45-second mark.
Yeah, one tag.
Maybe they can get this train back on the tracks. Simple's going to push down alongside it. Here's the push come through. 5-7 with nothing. Madden.
Ooh, the lineup.
Eagle. There it is. Low health Adam, but that's all he needs. The MAC-10 drive-by comes through. We get the 3v2 as the scout hasn't been able to offer too much just yet.
No need for the plant.
If I want it to be good self-protection, they're damn right, dude. I can't be liable. Whatever the fuck you guys are saying, you guys are fucking psychopaths.
To unravel this one, Magisk, you'd think has to come flying out. He's got a swing, and he lets his guard down to the close position. There it is. Nilo holds off. ZTR closes, and Metisport 2 rounds out.
Looking good.
Yeah, this is it's just shaping up to be a very special map for Metisport. They have done so extremely well so far. Might not even get a chance to see what.
Damn,
Falcons
dude,
have to
Bubsky
offer
fucking took a
on
screenshot
CT
of
side. Again, not their
Nilo
map pick.
top fragging chat and said,
Metisport
remember,
somehow,
friendly reminder, NIP's management let this guy go.
At the statistics, they've won 1 out of their 5 last games.
Bubsky
That is
hate maxing
Metisport.
more than me versus NIP management. That's
They
crazy.
have 41% T and CT side. Win rates, they don't have much to show. Like, there's no, I wouldn't even be surprised if Falcons.
It's actually crazy if you think about it. NIP forms some of the best Swedish rosters possible just for everybody else and not themselves.
As long as you just, air quotes, play your own game.
Why the fuck did Falcons just go P for their entire T side? They didn't, but you do have to default towards short.
Simple lost that throne.
Short and con. This map's incredibly CT sided. Sorry for the on there. It's just
Simple still playing that one M4.
one of those scenarios, bro, where
Boost them over towards
it can end up
graffiti.
kind of
Exactly
feeling
what
like
they're
that
gonna do,
because
trying
if
to
the
roll
map
up,
gets a
you'll
little
catch
small at
DTR
A,
into sight. But then
short B is like a nice little damn Adam with the
clean
double.
as you could ask.
Well, this is GG.
12-1 comes for free.
Dude.
Let's
Don't
go.
Don't tell me Nilo's gonna end this game like 23-3 or something.
Yes, sir. Looking
Versus
like wrecked
Simple,
out here.
Magisk, Sun Pius. After everyone's been talking about him and
21 and
one of his
3.
biggest games.
All done.
Okay.
And after a pretty muted first map, right? You know, you kind of want to ride the hype train. Your expectations are up.
Definitely.
And then he just looks like one of the pack.
Why did
on the
Falcons
first
buy?
map,
What do
but
you mean?
Now it just leaps
Why
and
wouldn't have they bought
bounds
this
above
round?
the rest.
It
Although
just
not to
felt
take
like there
anything
was-
from Adam or Jacquinho, I think their impact has also been very real.
They've definitely been all chipping in for sure.
sir.
Like they've all done something interesting. Whereas I don't think Falcons have done
Falcons
anything
proof the big
interesting. If you
names
look
don't
at
make
that
a
first
team.
half, like,
We've
that
had
was,
this
like,
proof
pretty vanilla
since
into losing.
2018 Boston.
I think the credit for the creativity and innovations definitely all goes to Metisport in a world where The other thing is, like, did they know this was going to happen in the veto? Like, how deep did they practice in terms of maps? Because, like, they had time to think about Falcons, but, like, how much prep and how many maps did they go down? So I think Falcons could have taken it a few different ways.
A question for James Banks, perhaps.
Maybe it was just such a clear punish. They were like, all right, let's
Phase
just focus
shade?
on that.
It's not even shade, it's just the truth. Like,
Punishing right now, no doubt.
assembling
Magic
super
3
teams
kills,
hasn't
Snappy
really
4,
worked
Madden
in
5.
how long?
I mean, Magic
Like, literally
just
since
lights
then. Like,
out.
that was, like,
Back on Mirage.
probably the
Everybody
biggest
was
version of it at that time.
totally shut down by the Swedish schoolboys.
At least
as
old
I've heard them
phase
referred
1
to.
semi tournaments. At the
Teaching them
start
a
they did. They were on like a nice little, what,
Overpass at the
6-month
moment, but,
rampage there.
Simple, he's got
And it
a
looked like
textbook
they
of
were
his
going
own.
to for sure get their major.
There's 2 kills deep on long A, so this one's not done just yet.
But yeah, like
Approach through
super teams
Monster,
just don't really
perhaps, while
work.
the numbers are still thinned out. We've got
I mean, we
Madness
have like
locking
teams
them
that we
in.
consider like a
Clean
cut
double kill
above
for
the
him.
rest, but they like, you know,
Little
took
jiggle
time
keep
to
himself sharp
make
and
roster
Adam
moves,
the
develop
task to
right.
1v5. They'll respond with 1, 2.
FaZe was literally 1 round away from winning a major. How is that a failure?
3 stand for
Because you
Falcons.
didn't win.
Still a long road though to avoid
Second
Vertigo.
place is just first loser, bro. What do you
It was
mean?
a big round because of Simple. He had that great spray.
Go ask all the players on that
First
team
of
if
all,
that major
2K,
was a
second of
failure.
all, taking out Nilo as a
What do you
refractor as
mean?
well.
Trees for the 20-month resub. Thank you. Why do I have to
So
explain
once
this?
again, that he can hang and bang with that rifle.
Like what?
That makes him the only player with more than 10 kills and positive on Team Falcons right now. So they've got some work to do to catch up.
Going through that.
Grand Slam winning phase was a super team. Yeah, I'd say like current phase, but it also took. Remember, like my point is that one wasn't just assembled though either.
Not really the only
right?
limitation, but
Like the
guns can be
idea
grabbed if this
of
pack does
doing what,
find
like
its
where you
kill versus
purchase a
Simple
team
or
and just
Sunbias.
like
That's the 2A defenders
expect
right now inside
results.
the bathrooms.
That's what I'm talking about.
Neither team playing long.
I would never deny the fact that that phase roster that recently won the Grand Slam and like wasn't filled with superstars.
Walking back into Sunbias' angle twice, 3 times. Still, he gets the shot. It's Simple down empty-handed. Sunbias.
But they didn't just like spawn in all 5 of those players, right? Took time, chemistry, the right pieces.
Behind the truck, and he will catch Adam off guard. His 2 kills, are they in vain?
Oh, that was beautiful.
Madden, nicely done, the replays, but here comes Jacquinho. B3 clutch queued up with the double, and only Magisk left to kill. A slow approach up from the B play.
Oh, he's terrified. He thinks that the rotation's already come in. He has the sight to himself right now. Magic's just a rotator. He just cannot believe this right now.
I never said they were a bad team, but it was a failure
Magic's might even
project,
think he's going
which I
around
think
a
is
B or
reflecting the
something,
fact that that roster
playing it this
basically
slowly.
completely imploded after that
time
major.
to play with, and
So
Magis doesn't really have a way to take advantage of this. Oh, the fake plants. Okay.
I guarantee you their goal for that roster is to win major, ideally multiple, and they didn't win one.
Molly on the stairs, Magisk silently getting closer, smokes it, tries to charge him, rushes in.
Oh!
And gets shot upside the head. Jackie
Map 3, let's go.
V3.
The
We said
1v3.
Nilo wasn't all that Metasport
Why
had
not,
in
dude?
store. Propped up by
Uh-oh.
Adam and Jacquinho. Those 2 players offer 5 frags.
Hey Falcons,
and a
Navi
clean
here.
clutch
No
to
refunds.
close.
And look at how confident. He's like an evil villain at the moment. Look at that smile. Look at that smirk.
All right, Zonic. Oh,
Deagles.
it's Deagles. Okay. Okay.
Oh, dude, the Zonic versus Simple.
Oh, Simple. I thought I was Zonic to get it. It felt good. It sounded
Simple
like
had no idea he was actually playing
He's just shaking
Zonic.
off some rust. This will get better as we go on.
Right. Here we go then. Simple, probably up there the best with this particular weapon. Zonic probably
with all of them, really.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem here.
Bro, why does the bitrate look so
He'll be
crazy?
happy to do this. You can't Simple in a 1v1 tournament recently, right? The Omen Challenge.
Yes, and there's Sonic.
There it is.
Number 1 on the board. All right, now it's on. All the pressure on Simple, of course. We haven't touched on that. He's got all of it on him.
Oh shit, is map 3 actually Vertigo? Is that their mouse or mine? Oh my god, it's their mouse. Wait, let me do this.
No, not like this.
Oh dear.
No, he can't get back up, Jason.
Oh,
he can't find it. He's getting. Oh, it's. There he's done it! He survives. He avoids the humiliation of the crater, but he goes into a headshot. It's Sonic. 2-1.
It doesn't make any sense.
How has he done that? He almost falls off the ledge, but he pulls it off.
My
This
goat.
is unbelievable.
And the box almost taking s1mple out here.
He is sweating at this point. s1mple doesn't know what's happening. It's going down. This could be one of the most historic upsets of all time, Jason.
This is absolutely spectacular.
I've never seen anything like it.
Coming in out of nowhere, subbing in.
I think about Astralis at the moment and benching Blame.
This is what it's all about, ladies and
On
gentlemen.
par.
Counter-Strike in its purest form, the 1 versus 1 Angel, and Sonic is thriving in this environment, looking for another kill, damage inflicted. One more bullet will do it. Can he get another frag here? It'll be absolutely unbelievable. If he pulls this one off, it'll be a 4-1 lead.
You have to imagine s1mple's just getting more and more pissed off. He's almost got him down.
One more.
s1mple a little bit afraid now as he backs off, and somehow Sonic is avoiding all damage.
Oh! There it is. s1mple will pull one back.
Shake it off.
But remember, all the scores, every kill accumulates to the grand total, right, Jason? So
yes.
Every time he's actually
They're both on Falcons right now.
He's doing this in
True.
the service. It's not all just a 1-0 conclusion at the end.
I
Well,
really
another chance.
hope
He's
Astralis
not going to mess with the surf ramps any longer. s1mple
Stop,
out in the open. He's found
like-
it patient with the shots.
I hope they really didn't ask Device IGL. It better have been his decision, but also if it is his decision, Jesus Christ, somebody get in there and stop him. I don't know how many more times we're gonna do the experiment of making star players IGLs, but we're gonna just keep going.
All right, well, welcome
Eventually
back
it's
to the Blast
gonna
Premier
work.
Spring Showdown, and for the first time today, we've got a series on our hands, tied up one map apiece.
I
between
guarantee you it was
Falcons
not
and
his
Metasport.
idea. No, I know. I believe
guess
you.
It's kind of weird to be
But
saying.
they
That's a
publicly got
huge
him to
upset.
say
That's
that,
a dominant
so-
upset victory, and you got to give it Nilo 22 kills to power Metasport to a win on Overpass.
Yeah, I mean, take a bow. For some reason, a guy who's part-time, who's still going to high school, is able to dominate some of the best players in the game. S1MPLE, s1mple matches was no match for Nilo on this second map. It's
I
really
guarantee
impressive,
you.
and he has the
Damn, dude.
biggest talent.
Somebody
to come
show
out
up
of
with
Sweden
Simple
since
Challenge
Poland back in the
Impossible.
days. And that NIP
I
that
just,
this
yeah,
guy
I
go, it's
guarantee
a
you they
freaking
asked him to
mystery, man.
IGL. And then he was like,
Yeah,
sure.
there's been-
And then
there's
they're
some-
like, all
been
right,
some
but can you
talent
also
sliding
tell
through the
everybody
cracks
that
over
you
at
this
NIP.
was
Has
your
a-
idea?
Another guy who is part of the academy team and part of the projects, and guess they didn't
they
know
can't
what
know it
they
was
had.
us.
Let him
Astralis,
slip
we all
away.
know it
I
was
mean,
you.
from my
Like,
understanding, he's still part-time at school, so obviously he didn't maybe have time to go into a full-time team. But like, just keep him, man. Keep him for a couple more months and wait
It's
until
not-
he's done. He's like a.
it's not that
very
it's
unique
impossible
talent in terms of when we talk
that
about
Device
Swedish
actually
talents,
won to
right? I haven't seen
IGL.
much
One, I
coming
just
out
don't
of the
think
scene.
he
From my
should.
understanding,
Two,
I
and
can
most
only really
importantly,
come up
I
with-
have absolutely
with
zero
North and
trust in
Broad, and
anything
then
that's
all of a
ever
sudden
said
this
from
young guy
anybody that's
steps
on
into the scene and
Astralis.
absolutely
If
annihilates
they're still under the
s1mple on
Astralis
freaking
banner,
Overpass, which
I
is
have
one
zero
of his
trust with that
favorite matches
organization
of
and
all
what they
time.
say.
Yeah, and I mean, he does it. I mean, not just him, but you're also dominating, the greatest coach of all time, Magisk as well. His son Pius and Snappy and Madden, no slouches either. So, great performance there, but it's just one map. There's
Wasn't he
obviously gonna be
already
a third map that they have to contend
second
with.
calling when Blame F was
and
IGL?
I
Most
guess- I guess
offers,
really it's
if
kind of
you're
the
in a
nature
good
of this
system,
win at
should
Overpass that is so
be like a
surprising and
second
shocking.
voice in
It
general.
It felt like the T side of Falcons.
If your
couldn't even
opera
really
is
get anything
not holy
going.
fuck,
It was
it's
like they
miserable.
couldn't get a strength, like a foothold on any round to really gain momentum in the opening half.
No, I think that's the brutal reality of starting T side and going over to the CT side and losing the pistol initially, right? It's a bold pick to have Overpass as your best map. I feel like we've only seen maybe Virtus Pro have it like as a consistent one of getting the ball rolling. No team has really figured out how to get a consistent amount of T sides, 6 to 5, which is really what you're going to be aiming for. And Falcons certainly didn't do that, only with the 3.
No, and I guess too, it also comes down into, I mean, this is where you kind of get into the conversation of what Snappy has kind of mentioned is like, moving pieces around, 7 days of practice coming into this, you're probably moving some positions. We knew, for instance, that s1mple wasn't going to be playing what the monster anchor that Boros was playing.
Why the hate to Astralis as an org?
Everyone's kind of shifting a little bit positions,
dude,
and it throws everything into a little
it's
bit
literally
of chaos,
just
but
a long list.
The fact that the chaos was that chaotic, I think, is so surprising. That
Basically
nothing could even come from
manipulates
this
a
team
lot
of
of different
legends. So,
storylines.
they get smacked, man.
Absolutely
And
created
now
a
you
clown
start
car
having,
with
like,
the
weird
organization, the
conversation of,
roster at
like,
different times. Only
this would
benefited
be
because
crazy
they
if Simple
just
comes back and to
were
step in for Falcons for
laid
this
in,
event,
you know,
and they're
got the
just
best
eliminated
roster in the
after
entire
one best
world
of
laid
three.
into their
That's
lap.
not actually possible, is it?
It's gonna be an expensive
Constantly
loan, right?
basically try to spin
Simple,
things
whatever
publicly,
bets
even
for
though
that
later
match,
you'll
it's gonna
find
be
out
the
are
highest,
false.
salary of
Don't
all time
forget,
for a single game,
after
that's
being
for sure.
confirmed a
But,
horrible human
what
being and a
worries me
cheater,
bit
they
is that
immediately
Matis
tried to
is
hire
actually in
him.
his usual roles, right? He's in that anchor position on Overpass, like he's
Then
the
we could
support
get
guy again,
into
because
how
obviously
magically
now
they
Boris is
hired
out of the
people
team,
away
he
from
makes
Heroic
space
and
for
then
Simple,
also
but it looks like
simultaneously
it's such a confusing
grabbed
affair.
2 players
I'm not
from
sure if it's
Heroic
the
and
time.
tried
I
to
think
kill
that's
the entire Heroic
the only
project.
logical reasoning we have now is that they simply haven't had enough time together, but it's looking rough, man. Losing in this
There's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Like
I
that's
was
just
gonna
like
say,
very
maybe
broad
not
stroke.
having
Shut
enough
up,
time,
Sleepy.
but
No one cares.
reality is like this is still just like a kind of a lone project, almost like
Richard
dipping your
Lewis has
toes
some
in the
great
water. You
videos
might-
and
there's
articles
not a
on
whole
this
lot
if
of
you want to
time
ever go down that
gonna
rabbit
get
hole.
with a kind of loan like this. So kind of needs to be figured out to a certain extent. Obviously, the drop off from Magisk, I guess you'd have to kind of wonder what it's like within the Falcons team speak as a new roster with a stand-in as they're just getting beat down on map 2. That's got to be a very quiet, awkward atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean, I've lost a couple of interesting games in my career as well, right?
More trustworthy orchestrals for Falcons.
When you go into a format
I
like
mean,
this,
to be
where it's
fair,
all
I
or
think
nothing,
Falcons
you
is
can
actually
only
very
really lose,
clear
right? If
in their
they win, it's
intentions.
everybody what expected, and if they lose, everybody's gonna have a laugh at them.
Motherfuckers just got a
It's
bag
not a
and
fun
they're
look,
throwing
but
it at
they've tried
everybody. Like
before,
that's pretty
and they're
straightforward,
used
to be honest.
To being the favorites in certain.
I was like,
different
here, you want
teams,
this, dude?
but,
Like,
I think one player we also need to mention at this point is Snappy. Like, Snappy hasn't been able to get his
love Richard
individual
Lewis,
level
but
rolling,
he's
and I
such a
think that was
pessimist.
what
Someday it's
we
hard to handle.
Kind of
It's
praised
kind
him
of
for
like
last year with the ends that he also had
impossible
initially
not to
good
be a
games,
pessimist if you're Richard,
sometimes, but
to
this
be honest.
series, it's been looking rough, man. 39 ADR.
Imagine all the
That's
shit that
really
he's
low
done and
against
he's
the
had to read
likes of
through and go
Mid
through.
Sport.
Have you ever tried or been a game leader for any of your teams, Bubs?
I genuinely feel like he's borderline optimistic for all the shit he's basically uncovered himself covered. Like it's.
No, I've played with Magisk as an IGL.
I'm not saying that means you gotta like Richard, but maybe try to understand his perspective when he seems like a doomer sometimes, which he doesn't all the time, to be fair.
Moving pieces, right? Like you've had this project underway for a few months with Boros. That had to have been stressful to a certain extent.
Only high, I never said it wasn't. Somebody was just asking me which one's more trustworthy. I'm just saying one's a little bit more clear in their intentions.
So while it's like maybe a positive distraction, it's still like it's got to be disorganized in his head when he's trying to figure out exactly how to call some of these games and how to move this team around the map.
This is an extremely hard case for Snappy. There's many cooks in the kitchen and everybody needs to be able to perform, right? And everybody needs to feel comfortable because nobody's gonna take the role of the support player on this team except Madden and Snappy. So they have to facilitate the other threes to like feel home and welcome and that they can actually play their game. And right now it's looking a little shabby. Obviously early days, super hard to judge anything, but
who's the player next to Moses? That's Bubsky.
I think it's gonna sting a lot on their confidence because everybody outside.
Fuck him, he blocked me on Twitter, never interacted with him once. Homie, it's a Twitter account, you're gonna be fine.
You have the best player coming in, maybe as a rifler, I know of that, but
it's gonna be fine.
It didn't even look much better, did it?
Don't really have another problem to point to at this point, do you?
No, exactly, and I think teamwork is a major issue for this team right now. It feels like they're disorganized, especially seeing that T side. It's hard
What's
to
Twitter?
see
I only know
project
X.
goes, because if they're out of this
All right,
tournament,
buddy.
they're gonna have a really long.
Kyle,
time
thanks for the
until they
44.
can
Can we hurry up and start this game? I got a lift in 40 minutes.
Coming up in just over a minute, so let's dive into Vertigo as a third map. Now, if you look statistically at Meta Sports,
hurry up, start game, Caster.
It's a 64% win rate across 14 maps. I think the 14 maps is the more important number there, just how many times they've played it, because win percentage is going to be skewed by who you're playing against, obviously, and what level of competition that is. But obviously, if you want to talk about, a stand-in coming in the form of even in the form of Simple, they've played this map 14 times and you've played it none as a 5-man unit. So all of a sudden, it's I don't know. Like,
are you calling the rest of us morons because you didn't make any indication you're being sarcastic?
I hope that Simple has played a lot of pucks in Vertigo.
In a text chat room where we can't see your face or hear the tone of your voice?
Simple hated the map. Now he's forced to play it in a deciding game on his loan to Falcon. So it's going to be really funny to look how he's going to play. I have no idea where he's going to play because simply we don't have any data to look
and what
from.
people complain about,
that he's going to be
can
playing
you
on the
look at the time? It's more normal, like you before you start the stream, so you have to do mystery.
But it's going to be interesting.
Shut up,
sure.
Cloud. I actually do lift before stream sometimes, if it makes sense.
Right now, imagine losing the
Sniper with a tier 1, thank you.
Major, not going to the major, and then picking up the.
But no, I'm not lifting at 5 in the fucking morning.
Tournament just 2 weeks
later.
later.
Eat my whole asshole. Roy, thanks for 30-month resub. Thank you.
That's got to be a weight on everybody's shoulder. So look. Buckle in. I'm gonna have fun with this one. Everyone at home, just go get yourself a drink and enjoy the fireworks that are about to happen if this goes down. Vertigo, map 3, deciding map in the series. Losing team is eliminated and goes home from the Blast Premier Spring. Showdown does not have a chance at London. It's Metasport taking on Falcons, and we'll be there right after the break.
Chat, heads up. Fat piece of shit Flom here. Gonna run a 90-second, grab a monster, and we'll be locked in. You know what's crazy is, honestly, if I got a smile, I'd probably be able to pick it up. Sniper, thanks to the tier 1, thank you. Do you see the Helldivers update? Yeah. Alright, 90 seconds incoming, guys. Heads up, heads up. You Helldivers? The hell, dude? Don't hate on Helldivers, motherfucker. Bringing democracy to the world. Oh, shit. Dude, I can't wait till we actually... I don't know what they're gonna call them in the game, but the mechs. Dude, that shit looks so sick when they... Oh my god. They have such an incredible base for that game. I'm excited. Devour, I've played with chat a few times. You guys were kind of nice, and we definitely crushed the sub goal today, so depending on what Nori wants to do tonight, if I'm gaming, I'll stream on Not Flom. I'll probably be getting level 40 tonight / playing Helldivers 2. We'll see though. I gotta kind of... I don't know if she had anything she wanted to do today. She's been crushing her school stuff, but I don't know if we are like gonna go grab some dinner or we're gonna chill. Because we don't have team prac today, so I'm not gonna come back for like on the main channel. It's gonna just be weird. Gonna kind of enjoy like a little, only 7.5 hour stream day. Hey girl. Oh, she's got hand on hips, chat. Hold on. Yeah, chat. How many subs did we get today?
Map 3 of match 3
I can't see it.
Day 1 of the Spring Showdown. 2 spots in London on the line. We thought that Falcons were destined to go play Spirit, but now suddenly they find themselves down a map.
Whoa. Don't say we,
okay. She said it had to be like 300 before I said 442, and let's just say after I told her the number, she rolled her eyes.
Falcons were going to take this one.
She goes, it has to be like 300. I said 442. She's like,
and Nilo had a great CT overpass performance. Okay, that's where you're set up to succeed.
Her arms are still crossed, though. I'm in trouble.
All right, that was an excellent map. That show definitely showed what he can do, and he didn't look worried. He had great moves, great kills on holds, great kills on rotations, and everything. But now what we're looking for is series carry. Mirage is one thing. Overpass is a welcome return, but now it's Vertigo. There will be a pressure on Falcons, who knows how much practice they have with S1MPLE on Vertigo of all maps. And for Metasport, they got to be leaning on Nilo now because they've seen what he can do
up.
versus competition like this.
A dominant performance back on Overpass, but
shit.
one that was definitely propped
Chat, I'm
up
gonna need 5
by
gifted.
the assistance of Jacquinho and Adam B. Some
Oh,
really
shit,
nice
fuck.
AK entries out of Adam. Good op close for the map. The Jacquinho. We'll see what they have in store for the third. Magisk, it's a one and done.
How much can I lift?
It's Adam with a double again.
Fair amount.
As he approaches the A site, and guess what?
I don't really max or anything anymore though, but a fair
Simple
amount.
stuff right here. Let's go ahead and take a look actually, because even when Simple played on New Navi, I know they started playing.
Yeah,
I want to see his Vertigo.
Good trade. Little legs left on this.
Oh, there is.
Happy 2 HP, but nah, he shut out. So looked like it because they ran towards it, but it's a clean close. And
Vertigo has
not
all the
We'll talk about it when we get back. Gotta focus on this. Gotta watch Simple.
They didn't even play
lose
Vertigo.
to
Simple's only
10-year-olds. All right, let's go.
Two maps on Vertigo in history. One was a 9-16 loss versus Heroic in 2019, and one was on Edward's team in the Kingwin Legends in 2022 in a show match.
Ah, yes. Everybody remembers that.
So we're watching
Yo, Chester,
Simple's
back guy.
third map on Vertigo.
Fuck. Just does one. Oh,
Again,
shit.
I'll say this again. In 2021, he was the best player on every map in the pool. And, you know, during that.
Who the fuck goes in?
PGL Stockholm. Except
Motherfucker
Vertigo,
looking
the
like
only
a
map they
flying
didn't
squirrel out here or some shit.
Maybe they're going to be banking on somebody else because hell of a time to pull this one out. Welcome back to Counter-Strike.
Oh, shit.
Here's something new. Adam B crossing over to the pillar. Gonna clear Magisk out of sight. S1MPLE with the 1.
Would I like lifting more?
Looking to me like Nilo's
honestly,
going for...
Favorite thing I enjoy lifting is squats because, as I've explained before, is
indicating they want
with some of my mobility and my knee stuff, it's very satisfying when I can finally get my squats good.
Beautiful headshot on the burst, but Nilo, he's here
Nice.
to close it.
They're looking
His
good,
second
dude.
and
They're
third
looking
of the map
good.
Thus far, Metasport converts.
Were you ever a pro at some point in CSGO? A long time ago,
It'd be
bro.
so funny if it was like a tryout for Simple, but it ends up being a tryout for Falcon.
We're legitimately gonna get to a point where, like, it was so long ago, some of you weren't born. Like, we're getting there.
I mean, it's just
Actually,
alone.
fuck. Let me just say this.
It is
But
just
chat,
alone, yeah,
hold
we
on.
don't
Don't
know.
type.
Oh yeah, so for people who don't know, this
Please
is
don't make a
alone
joke
for
about
Simple
your
and
age
Falcons.
being under the TOS
To
of
see if it
Twitch or
works.
YouTube because the bots just
replace sort of,
automatically ban you. Somebody's gonna do it
replace
anyway.
Rose in his role
That's
to
fine.
the
Go
star
ahead.
rifler of the
But
team.
your account's just gonna get
It's not a-
automatically
it's not a
deleted.
forced fit. It's
All
something
right.
that actually could
Continue
make
on.
sense. So the question is whether or not the loan will play out, if he'll stay on the team, and who.
If you get permit, literally not my fault. You're fucking brain dead. This
wants
happens
it to
literally
work
once a
and
stream.
who's actually
Enjoy.
Going to search for more options. Is it going to be Falcons or is it going to be Simple? That's sort of the question.
Still to confirm it. No way back in on this one. No kit, no util for Falcons.
Ah, shit.
Question remains, will Team Falcons win a single pistol in this best of 3 series? Right now, 0-5. Another good start out of Metasport in this T-half. Snappy. Looking for an upgrade with Madden. Some guns here for the taking. All right. Nothing's for free. Jacquinho escapes through the CT spawn. 2 up for Falcons with a 3-0 start out of Metasport again.
Yeah, they'll be happy to take that. That's all that matters for them. And some nice calls, man, from ZTR. Like that pistol was a full fake B. They bid on it completely. But they're playing really confident with it right now. And this isn't a double elim tournament, so yeah, Falcons are, if they lose today versus Metasport, they're out of the last showdown. There is no second chance. There's no like.
I mean, titles just like that everywhere, man. Everybody's.
Or whatever. This is the one official and one chance they get. And listen, to play versus Metasport versus
Which,
some
I mean,
of the
that's-
teams
I know
in the
that's what
first
you said,
round,
but,
that's
I
pretty
mean,
good. That's not
yeah.
a bad place to start. So
Just how it works,
they
bro.
would be expected to win this game for sure.
And maybe this is the only time we see Simple in a Falcons jersey.
It might be. It might be for sure. Who knows?
Cross back. We got S1MPLE posted. S1MPLE is definitely somebody who can do his thing with the op on Vertigo. TR trying to get the troops all together towards the base of A. We've got
June, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Utility kit getting dropped. This is a stacked A site right now for Falcons. Just S1MPLE is holding middle. Very good read from Snappy at the moment. They've also given full ramp control over. Exec not chucked out, but Adam just goes in with the duel. Madden.
Holy triple kill. God
3 kills to Madden.
damn.
Won't suspect a third. Snappy hiding out in the corner long enough. Jacquinho to another clutch. And S1MPLE is there to stop it. Madden with the triple mowdown.
Yeah, it's a very good angle, obviously, for Madden right there.
You know, you say Inferno feels right, Flom? That's how I feel with Vertigo and Nuke.
It makes
I like
sense
Inferno a lot.
just because the core
So you're
is
just a
so good at
psychopath.
Vertigo. Snappy's so good at calling
No,
Vertigo.
I think there's
so it makes
Vertigo
sense that
can
this is
feel
He's got
really
the
bad
ultimate play if he wants
sometimes.
to try and
Even as
play
somebody
on a
that's
team
played
like
it a
this.
lot and like
It's just an interesting sort of new.
I don't hate the map.
Not
I
only is he,
can
like
damn what the fuck
playing Vertigo
online peak
in his third map, second official.
It's definitely
in his career, but also
this map can be frustrating as fuck. Like sometimes you just get killed through smokes. Like it can be a really fucking annoying map.
Not the simple show most signed up for. Not the run he himself signed up for. And now they're gonna charge him down towards spawn. Simple getting chased. Oh, free fire Mac 10 around the corner for Jacquinho. Just spams him down. That puts an AK in Nilo's hands and a chance here to continue the pressure. We get that late mid lurk from ZTR, at least slowing him down so Nilo does get out of that pressure cooker. Bomb is planted, smokes thrown forward. Now Jacquinho's got health and that X factor for the clutch.
Low HP Nilo.
But his aim is undeniable. Snappy looking to jump forward here. Nice clean on the site. Forcing Jacquinho back around towards Tetris.
Yeah, like I don't know. At the end of the day, I get it. I get the Vertigo
down to 40 HP,
frustrations
down
and
to 2 seconds.
not enjoying the map.
He's got a snap. Oh! Jacquinho!
What the
3
fuck?
kills in another 1v3. Back-to-back maps.
You gotta be kidding.
Holy shit.
And both the rifles.
they
as well. We were
lost.
talking about hoppers and their rifling. Well, he also.
My man is like, dude, calm down. You're cracked as fuck. Let everybody fucking breathe.
What a clutch.
These guys are clearly washed. We're so much better.
That last bullet
Let's
looked
go.
like stray because he was still sort of like crouch sliding, right?
Yo,
Bro,
we
that's
get that
crazy.
On a replay. I mean, that did
Graham,
not
thank you
look
much for
on
the
him.
44-month reset. Thank you.
Snappy just dissolves inside of the smoke.
Yeah.
As you simmer down, Graham.
Like the way he played it was so good, but when he went for that third shot, like I think it was literally because he was moving, he got the kill. Either way, he's spraying in through a smoke, right, in the general area of the bomb. So, and either way for Metasport, they won that another 1v3. That's kind of a critical point in this half to get that 1v3.
Oh my, indeed. Quino got that clutch in him.
Someone smashed their PC after that. True.
Like this is really well played.
Damn,
right
bro.
here-
Dude.
Wow, look at the time that's left.
Crazy.
Dude, that is fucking nuts. Somebody's like, what the fuck?
Like 1,000, like 100th of a second.
Yeah. A tick. What did the clock say exactly?
Wait, maybe I could go
Honestly,
see
man,
Dune 2,
it
then
looked
come
like
back and then
it looked
stream
like a
on not
0.1.
Flom. Wait.
Yeah.
This may have been my best idea all day. Hold on, I gotta tell Nori. Hold on.
And it's a headshot nonetheless. Just beams him off of it. Sends a shiver down Falcon's spine because now suddenly you're locked into an online game versus Metasport who are feeling it from top to bottom.
Doing twos
reward
mid,
only
don't
comes
care,
now
and I don't
if
care
they win
about your
this
opinion.
round. Like that wasn't a 2 for
Fuck,
1.
she left. I heard
That was a
noise
clutch
coming
to
from
scrape by,
the main
but their
room,
money's still in
and
jeopardy,
I forgot that
both teams have a
she
chance.
puts little
actually.
kibble and a bunch of toys that are like puzzles for the dogs. And
Falcons to get back into
it was
this game
Professor
right
Chaos
now,
going ape shit
or for
on one of
Metasport
the
to just
fucking
really
puzzles.
walk away with this half.
Do you guys play tonight? No.
Miss Molly.
Professor
Magic
Chaos
stable
is a
hold
great
position
name. Well, that's not his real name.
Oh, that almost cost them.
I
two.
won't use his real name right now because I don't want to. He's having a good time with the puzzle.
To recover from that mistake in a round that hinges more than one on the line. Op shot from Jack Gidio gets simple out of the play.
Dude, they
and then
are
Adam catches Madden as he
abusing this
falls
B-bomb
off the
site right now. My
construction.
God.
Things were looking rough, and the recovery is now
Wow.
great. Nilo in with the next one. Sunpius on a flank in a 1v3 with everything to do, or else it is money busted for
How many
Falcons and a
officials does
5-1
Simple have
lead
recorded
with the
on
Swedes.
Vertigo? I think it's just one, right?
Missed Molly quad almost cost them.
Mm-hmm.
2?
You know, I mean, after
No way, only one? Yeah, because
which I just
this is
can't even-
Navi's permanent
Overpass is
permaban.
inexplicable, right? I can't even understand
Like,
how
through all
they
of
could
Simple's
play so
career,
well
they
on
literally never
Overpass.
played this map.
They got no games to prove they could. Like, it seemed like a series where they got to win Mirage,
Second one including
and then
this?
they can have
I
a
got
chance
you.
on Vertigo. But they
And it was
played
a
like
show
tier one
match?
team
Oh
just
my
now
God.
on Overpass. And clearly put in a lot of work. And form is looking good today. Setups and calls are all looking good. We didn't see any rounds lost to time. We didn't see any discombobulated entries where people are like shooting each other in the back of the head. The trades have been very sound. The timings have been very good overall. They look like they're not really scared of Falcons in any meaningful sense, the way they're taking trades. And in fact, they are outgunning them.
Only time I feel like we saw Metasport play with time a little too dangerously was back on Mirage with a few of those late A plays, but even that, you know, cracked through once or twice. Overpass, flawless. Vertigo, hot start. But you say it's inexplicable. The thing is, Mohan, this is the Blast Showdown. And at the Blast Showdown...
Yeah, case manager about where it was technically in, but it didn't actually happen, yo.
Okay. Starry 1v5.
Expect the inexplicable.
Expect the inexplicable. The Showdown motto.
Fair enough.
Okay. The single elimination gauntlet with a
Oh,
huge
Simple's
land
auto
on
shot.
the
He's
line.
out.
For two teams to join very much qualified orgs at the main event. Three best of threes separate you from the London land.
Dude, are they
And this
just...
first one not boding too well for the Falcons early. 7th round.
Oh
and
my
Matches not able
God.
to stop the crossover, so this is a bomb in the site. Peeks out, will kill one.
That's the bomb
No
site.
support nearby, smokes out for the rotators, and we get Nilo catching Simple top box as he was trying to utilize the auto shotty.
I'm telling you, dude, they just...
Retakes
I think they had a guess that Simple would probably be the mid player, and Magus is just on an island right now. Like, I guarantee they have like zero chemistry.
As Snappy goes chasing.
Like, they've just gone B every round, and Magus is just sitting
6-1
generator praying
against
to
a
gods
force.
that he can multi-kill.
The night is dark and full of terrors, Nilo.
Is your Discord a
where
good
is
place
there
to
to
find
go
people to
from
play Premiere with and stuff like that? People definitely use it a little bit for that. I don't know. That would be a better question for just like chat in general, but I would say no. Like, it's not a horrible place, but what I was telling somebody earlier today is like, if you're trying to queue with people, the best way to do it, wow, fuck, no, because if you're like just starting out, I don't
Falcons
know.
lose some rounds
I was
early on in
suggesting
this
earlier,
series.
like,
It was
the way to
no
find people to
laughing
play
at
with
all.
is like
The rebounds and the
genuinely Mythic
follow-up.
League.
Now the seriousness of this situation
Because
is
it's like
sinking
10
in.
man's, right? Like, you're playing with the same group of
Metasport, no
people, and you're
joke.
gonna like some of them and you're gonna dislike a lot of them. I'm just gonna keep it real, but it's a good way to like meet people to play with.
Another critical round.
I was on a boomer rant yesterday. The short version is you know, ESEA pugs used to be 10 mans all day. You could just sit in a server all day, and that was how you played pickup games. Where now it's matchmaking. So like, you don't have any incentive to ever really interact with people that you're in games with, so you don't develop like people to play with.
Double out of S1MPLE. More players here.
You pick it up when I'm putting down. So I wish I had a better answer for you.
Misses.
I don't like to bullshit. I'm just so like my Discord might help.
He gets
but
who would you rather be?
Definitely Metasport.
The best thing to find people to play with if you don't have like your friend group playing it already is
be scared of either option.
just trying to like chat it up with people that you're playing with. But like I said, it sucks because in matchmaking there's like there's really no incentive to interact with other people because you're just gonna queue again and not play with them more than likely.
Because they can hear it.
How do you get into Mythic League? If you're, it's on Face It, and if you're level 1 through 5, it's free.
Oh, they're actually worried about that.
See, it used to be the same way. Yeah, like it's what I was explaining. Like it's really like it was actually so much easier to find people to play with, even though there were far less people because
Gonna give Magisk a little
you had to like interact with them. You know what I mean?
Utility over the top though. It's gonna take something wonderful.
All right, Magisk, can you multi this time?
Here's him wrapping up. 20 on the clock.
There's
CTR
one.
Comes out.
Yes, you.
Nice turn. Oh, Magisk just
anything
can't
but
hang
from
on.
us.
So close to finishing off Susp as well. Would have pushed it to the clutch.
Like if I didn't already know so many people around Counter-Strike, like I would struggle a lot, to be honest.
Jacquinho wary, but the second player backs up. Jacquinho from the other side, spam damage from Madden, and that is a clutch back
that was
for
a
Falcons.
very
Finally,
needed clutch.
something their way.
Finally, a mistake here from Metasport. That is the opening, and that's Jacquinho. You know, that was two players who weren't aware of each other, right? Jacquinho was taking a more shallow angle while his teammate was walking out farther. If he was going to cross over, that needed to be covered. And he saw Jacquinho.
While they're doing this with the tech pause, I'll be back 1 sec.
So that's an opening for Falcons. They need to take that right now. It is the third map. It's just a matter of figuring out what they can do with it.
Tech issues. I believe Nilo's got some connection problems. Saw him drop a couple times there after he was dead. Get that sorted. Get this momentum back on track. You know, we saw some fine-tuned play from Falcons buys. Single player surviving though. Still in a tough spot. What's funny about Adam B and Susp's cameras, though, is that they are clearly in the same second floor of the same building because they have angled roofs in the different directions.
Oh my God. Wait, what?
Go back to Adam. See at the top left?
Wow. They're literally a wall apart right now? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they're a wall apart, yeah.
No way.
Or they're in the same
They're
room.
equidistant on this different sides of the house.
Could be the same person.
They both have a ceiling fan? No. This wall, it looks like he stole it from a club. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Man, oh man. (10:40 p.m. Central European Time). Some lights on, some lights off. The darkness is where Nilo does his best work.
Sweden's always in the dark, baby.
It's true. That missed shot too from Jacquinho, right? It's one thing to let Sus die, but you had a chance to take it back.
Yeah, you take it back because they wouldn't expect you to be there because, like, why would you if you let your teammate die? But then you miss.
All right. Double op setup coming out from Falcons here. S1MPLE and S1MPLE. Hefty investment round 9.
Yeah, true.
So nice of them to wait for me.
I think the B ending is, I think it's the pretend A B ending, to be honest, for Metasport, that I'd be worried about if I was Falcons. Because their full attack was pretty hard to stop earlier. They don't know about both ops, though. Aggro comes in. Wow, S1MPLE. That's a scalp.
Damn. Laser beam out of Jacquinho's AK.
Crazy.
We've seen him working so far. A couple rifle
massive.
clutches.
Yeah, they're actually just taking advantage of this fully. But, I mean, they got to be worried about sandbags in this spot, yeah.
Molly, but oh, wow, Nilo almost gets caught.
Damn, he didn't even get one there. That's oh my god, his shoulder.
Snappy, Simple, the second
Oh.
pops Jacquinho.
Simple's ops out, baby.
Like the easiest shot. That's my goat.
Oh shit.
Online, offline.
He still got it.
He's so back, chat. He's so
Warm to the A
back.
site, 7-2 T side. And money goes back under question for Falcons. Their attendance at the Showdown and therefore London, all in question.
It's my goat right there, chat.
Spring Showdown doesn't hold your hand. Doesn't care about your feelings. You lose, you're gone. Too bad.
The worst part about it if you're playing, the best part about it if you're watching.
Nice little wave of new followers there, chat. Thank you. Also, if you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream and sub to the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bro, the fact that he didn't kill one from sandbags is actually unbelievable, though. Like, damn. Not because he even whiffed, but just like Jacquinho was so, like, it looked so free.
Too bad. Too bad, so sad.
It looks so free. The EG chair is actually fucking me up, though.
ZTR trying to keep his head in the game despite a slow performance on this third map in comparison to the other two. Having a hard time getting those frags, but taking a timeout, talking it through.
ZTR definitely, he needs something like this in his career.
What anti-cheat are they using? It looks sus as fuck. Oh no, brother.
He was so heavily criticized, like coming from Young Ninjas. That was when the academy was just.
They're
yielding
probably
so
just
many
using Faceit.
good players that they decided to try that. Then getting bumped out, you think, oh, it's hard to recover that in your career, and then he did.
But bro, they've played so many games. These aren't like unknown players, dude.
Oh, but the trades come out. ZTR
Like actually, none of these players are even remotely close to being unknown.
Wide for the taking. It's gonna be mad to try to run over, but Nilo will beat him there.
There's no full flank right now. No nades coming out just
Like,
yet. ZTR is worried about getting run down.
Low-key, you just haven't kept up with like anything. Like 3 of these players are actually from NIP's academy team.
That one frag was all they had to
2 of them played on NIP.
into the green. He's gonna try to take his chance on the smoke. Everybody's pressing up.
Jacquinho was on Fnatic. That's right. Yeah.
But will they expect it? S1MPLE holds off.
Ooh, that smoke.
And Nilo has so much
How
cover.
are
Now the
Falcons
question
ranked
is,
8th in the
where
world?
hell
Because
could
they
he go?
maintained the core,
And the
or
options
they
are
bought the core
endless.
of ENTS.
S1MPLE against the clock. Nilo holding off along the side. S1MPLE walking right in. Oh,
There you
and
go.
The cover of the pillar pays off. Another clutch goes the way of Falcons.
Oh, that was just a hard smoke perspective-wise, I think, for him to figure out. It's looked maybe
Yeah,
like
you're
it was
acting
open
like
on
they're
that
losing
side,
to
but the
no-namers,
pillar
and while I
just in
will
time to
say
catch
they're not as
S1MPLE
popular of names,
covering
these guys
his
are not
exit.
even remotely
That is
close
a
to
breath
like
of
new or
relief,
no-namers.
to be honest, for the Falcons. They
sec.
close out this 2v1 situation. There was no way for ZTR to stop that from coming in. We know S1MPLE can pull off a clutch for sure. And maybe another opening for the Falcons. Thought maybe it was just all stolen away, but especially because S1MPLE wins that round, keeps us off. This buy looks quite healthy.
Simple on an off angle. Nilo his victim. Jacquinho his second, and additional damage. Nicely done from Simple. We're getting output from him in these last couple rounds.
Big time.
Magix walks down the B site. This one's toast. The 11th is Falcons. The recovery is on.
Yeah, time to sit up straight. I mean, it's still going to be hard, even if they win this next round. It's a pretty good start here.
Josh on the 16-month reset, thank you. Wheels with a 76-month resub. Thank you. Hope you've been good, bro.
I'm getting
All right, so since last time Wheels, like, you were like married and didn't tell us what's going on. Do you have like, what do you have, like 3 kids now? There's one in college or what?
Finally dealing with a Metasport on lesser weapons. Bunch of damage, and Adam has been so instrumental on some of these opening kills and runs towards the A site.
I am moving back to the US. I can't keep up with you.
They're trying to flush him in. Madden, he's got the smoke coverage to get out or stick around. Flashbangs come over the ramp. Simple's looking to extend out with him. And the Sandbags player's taken down. Madden just swinging for it now, but right into the MAC-10 of Jacquinho. We've got a yellow player as well to come through. ZTR's got the trade.
2v3.
And Snappy can't get the best of him. Still man advantage, still 2 CTs ahead of the smokes on the site and fighting. And now a little pocket here for Metasport to play behind. S1MPLE with the threat of climbing over.
So this is like the only thing that kind of gets weird. Like Vertigo just gets so hectic.
They change
sometimes.
places and now short
And you either love it or you hate
They'll
it.
take that first and then decide what they want to do. Nilo. It's a fake plant once.
Some damage. Nothing on the flank. They put a couple eggs in the basket of hoping to find something here, whether it was
Man's ego's
off yellow
huge.
or on the big flank, but
Nah. Adam just plays the same exact way he always plays and does his role no matter the situation.
The problem is nades.
For better or for worse.
Later than never, ZTR coming out.
Usually it's for the better. Sometimes it makes it worse. Oh,
Finish it off.
nice round.
No, sir. It's Magisk to clutch, and that is three of them on the board here for Falcons as they do manage to claw back some kind of a half.
This is going to be a bloodbath today. 6 teams, it's quality over quantity, and everyone seems to be on their game.
Welcome to Blast Pro Series Copenhagen for the 2nd year in a row. It's going to be another
Hey, chat.
tremendous day of Counter-Strike.
It's that time where greedy streamers greedy. I'm gonna run a 90-second ad here.
Because you are sportsmen.
To win this may actually be a harder mental task than winning the major.
Seems like the fans are ready. Are you guys ready? Wow. It's time for the final ingredients. Let's get the teams out here.
Nah, Spirit plays not even. They don't even play tomorrow. I think they play in 2 days. Versus Elevate. Tomorrow is Liquid Saw, Complexity, OG. Oh wait, no, are they the 3rd match tomorrow? Nah, I think it's. Who's the 3rd match tomorrow?
Contention here. Double orb setup picked up.
It's another duel for Zipex.
There it is, the kills.
And there's just one player left.
Oh, 3rd match tomorrow is Monty Imperial.
But he faces a legendary team.
Back in the action. I know, my heart's racing right now. Like 1,000 beats
One
a
off the
minute.
scam train chat. Filthmeister, thanks for the 46-month resub, and Fuse, thanks for the 64.
Are you ready to take it up a notch, Copenhagen? Then let's go gold!
This is going to be good. NIP taking on Navi.
I'm excited for the idea of having Simple in front of this crowd, the best player in the world, playing in front of 12,000.
Karin, thank you very much for the 1 gifted chat. I'm looking for hot girthy Willers, and I'm matching all gifted once again.
NIP is losing players. They just don't have the ability to recover from it.
But now it's Dennis, the last one left, trying to fight it through. But Navi, they have looked absolutely incredible, and Simple is there. Your new Blast Pro champions, Navi!
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up to the Blast
Stoners,
Pro
thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give us some nice ones in chat for Stoners. Thank you, man. Looking absolutely stunning.
I want to win this tournament, and I asked my team to do this because this one is a really exciting tournament.
Oh, Buddha, they run on both. Just people have premium a lot more. That's all.
Simple from hoisting trophies at Blast with Na'Vi to now finding himself a few rounds down against the likes of Metisport in the Showdown. The return of the king, they claimed, and on a map that he has only played, what was it, twice before in officials?
One official, two show matches, or like one charity match, one show match.
My. What a situation they have thrust Simple into, and what a situation that they have.
Have y'all heard where the
reclaimed
World Finals
Falcons
gonna be? What, you
3
mean for
clutch
Blast?
rounds to close that one out. One from Magisk, one from Madden, one from S1MPLE. Those are the 3 of the 5 that Falcons end up getting. Now they are still 0 in 5 in terms of pistol rounds. Feels like now would be the perfect time.
All right, Bonamont, thanks to the one gifted, you horny bastard.
Yeah, let's see if they've been watching Liquid demos or not.
They got Nilo to get through. Zek into the B play. We've got no other defender here. Heavy A stack for Metisport, anticipating something other than this. Banking on the retake with no kit.
Well, they got rushed down, so maybe this is it. The first potential pistol round win for Falcons.
Flash over. Madden gets the first. CT's all grouped up. 2 kills each way. Here comes the press outwards. Jaquinho's looking to make the difference. Magisk nicely done off the boxes. Snappy's deep down on the stairs. The final boss if needed. But Magisk just plays.
Damn, Magisk fucking. Magisk is still here, baby.
That is so good.
Still here.
That is so good playing off that. It's very hard to play off a small piece of cover like that. Make sure you go to the better side and take that duel. Nice shots in for Falcons. And it looks like the
shut up, Sleepy. Thank you.
Start to wake up a little bit. These clutch rounds coming in. It's just enough saving graces at this point where I think they feel like, all right, can maybe see the victory. Now if Metisport want this, they're gonna have to kill the mood too.
Two sleepies, what the fuck? And they're both stupid.
Clean scout
what
here
the
for Falcons.
What the fuck was that?
Into the B site.
Have an easy cleanup. Yeah, see ya. Layers. Him and S1MPLE close it down.
Just seemed like Simple a lot more mellow than he was on Na'Vi. Well, Na'Vi was like his team, bro. Like,
feels like there has indeed been a momentum
he's
shift.
standing in
this third and final map of the day.
Doing his job, so to
But we
speak.
yet to see the CTs with guns.
It's just a lot different environment, you know? Like, his expectations aren't to like win.
Showing that it's still just.
He found some good angles in that first half.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't have like an amazing half or anything, but he didn't look super uncomfortable. He made like a weird peek
Like
on the
expectations, like everything. You know what I mean? It's just a very
Obviously,
different
there's gonna be
environment
some stuff.
altogether.
I think he's just hoping it's not so much stuff that it costs him this game because, well, this game is the tournament.
Yep. CR ahead of that one. Adam with the opening kill, but out in the open. The other ramp players here ready to exchange. CTR trying to make the difference from short, but it's Madden again. The multi-kills on the rifle.
2v2, and there's MP9 players. They want to get better guns. The bomb is actually in front of these CTs. They can see it fully on the radar. But there's enough time to make this a weird round, and so...
Did they?
Wait, they didn't see it. Wait,
There's the smoke.
Yeah, but the radar? Surely. It showed up on radar, right?
Oh, man.
I mean, if it is the case, though, that Falcons just go on a search that's a little too long, they can end up pulling off a really good flank. So, we'll see.
It's one of those curses that could actually come back to help you.
It is.
Molotov
That molly's going to help a lot, yeah.
Certainly, ZTR already down at the base of ramp.
The timing's good.
He's starting to push up. ZTR's got
Ooh,
the
is he
positioning, but
side
doesn't
hole?
have the aim. He's got the lesser weapon of all.
Oh my god,
just
this
gone
is
for
so
short side. This
insane.
could be huge. Matt is not watching. Magisk shot down. And now ZTR could just be the insurance, as Madden is going to have to pull out another 1v2. He's got a smoke in front of him short side if he just wants to gamble the plant. It's a tap once, and it's a peek out from ZTR. Metasport close the 2v2.
Ooh. Well, that's a good round one versus the A ramp. And there was some fight back there from Madden, but I think that's about it. Overall, trades were clearly a little bit better from Metasport and the opening kill on top of it.
Bro, why does some of these replays, like, there's always a pause? I wonder if it has something to do with online.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love to know.
By the way,
they
I
saw the
6
bomb
gifted
and
chat.
actually thought it's so out in the open. Falcons can't simply go with like a easy approach to it. They're going to try something that'll take some time. So why don't we take advantage of that and work on a flank?
Brian chat just put in the WhatsApp group.
The right option to simply stare
Coop
at the
plus
thing that's
truck
obvious.
equals
Yeah, right.
Jaquinho. And honestly, I can't unsee it.
Don't make eye contact.
Oh my god. Holy shit, dude, it really is.
First gun round on the CT side, first round for Meta's port on the CT side.
It literally, like, holy how? Dude, that's actually Ryan. Let me ask him.
Sus just hoping that he doesn't get his head taken clean
How
off.
many
Matt just puffs his chest a little bit. We get 4 players walking up.
Benjamins
with
deep
no
are we?
information whatsoever here
Where'd
for the
that smoke
defense.
go?
That's a great question. What?
That went straight, right? Didn't even make a sound.
We'll get back to that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's actually fucking me up though.
These smokes show up, and it's enough for the bomb point.
Oh, got him. Almost great timing. Uh-oh, ZTR takes a lot of damage here too. It might be that the setup is already a failure.
Yeah, right. I mean, and it kind of felt like that from the get-go. The no info A play, just Adam leaning back on site.
I think they got really nervous about their smoke disappearing because they just wouldn't move from their setup. I'm having trouble with that one because that went definitely straight down the stairs. So like it must have hit ground somewhere. Or maybe it wasn't a smoke.
Do I have my monitor settings anywhere? I just turned it into, I'm on fucking like the FPS mode or whatever. If you have the same monitor as me. Or the gaming mode. I can't remember which one it was. I don't want to fuck with it right now while I'm co-streaming, but I didn't do anything crazy. I just like switched one of the modes.
It just skipped off the ground, right?
Yeah.
The monitor out of the box for me was a bit darker, but yeah, as soon as I switched it to like FPS mode, it brightened up everything.
Other than a
ghosts,
incredible bug.
Do they use 360 Hz on LAN tournaments? Yeah, they do.
Perhaps a break in the time-space continuum. But the Falcons continuing to keep the pressure up versus Metasport. Jaquinho. Oh, dude, just enough bullets.
That was clean. What
No, so I use 6 still, but I don't do it in the middle of the game. I'll do it
and it
at
slices
the end.
Madden off the play, and Madden has been instrumental in some of these rounds, particularly on the ramp.
Yes, for sure. On Vertigo, he is key. That was a nice nade on the fallback as well from Jaquinho, snapping down to 50. Now, Simple is actually the player in this moment. On a rifle, that can make something happen.
Confirmed.
Mid.
Brian may have enjoyed the Benjamin, but also simultaneously is a bit sleep deprived. His mind is in the perfect state to see things like this.
About it. B defense is split.
Yep. Stuck in middle instead.
In that kind of mental state, anything could happen. He could literally be talking to Jaquinho right now. We wouldn't know. Oh, that felt like such an odd commit from him. Why?
On Tetris, trying to take over site. Molotov burns the bomb.
That seems
Snappy plays
so unnecessary.
Then we get that quad peek out from
Oh, but ZTR found one as well.
Another 2 kills demanded. A 1v3 in total. 35 seconds left to pull it off. Bomb to be picked up, and ZTR's duel's right there for the taking. But the Swedish IGL steps up at a 9-8 lead secured.
That was definitely a little risky, right? He's
What-
there
why did I-
pushing by
wait, what the
himself.
fuck
It
am
could
I
have been a
reading?
double push. But he's had a bounce back. You pointed it out. After the first half, it was 1 or 2 kills. And now he's very much back in the game and believes in himself.
Oh, dude, I think I just witnessed somebody attempted to get scammed on YouTube chat.
Excellent headshot.
Honestly, I'm gonna let it happen. All good.
Yeah. Another key one as well. Simple did show something there that could have made the difference. That's so loud.
my.
What? And he gets spammed.
Did you have fun there,
crazy.
Snappy? Was that a fun experience?
Massive pressure from Adam. That's coming through the tarp as he was extended beyond Crane.
They didn't even have a smoke.
I'm just
for
throwing
him,
don't
man.
ban me. I won't lie. I was about to ban both of you.
ZTR is seizing the day right now.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Like
Actually,
now,
let me-
even about
let me
to
at
go
least-
positive.
I'm gonna time the
perhaps
dude out
taking
that
over
begged
as
for a
top
skin
fragger of
for a
the map
day.
After a 1 or 8, 1
I
or
need to
9
do that at
start.
least. Can't be having this shit running around. That's crazy.
Yeah.
If anybody's begging around here, it's
As a
me.
Swedish
Chat.
IGL. That's
Okay.
definitely. That is the sort of story of the month, with the sort of downfall of NIP, as it were.
Don't like
Looking
it,
for
don't care. It's called double standards.
Nobody watches the molly.
Welcome to life.
They burn him out, but nobody takes the duel. He gets out for free. They fall back. They're going to go for the white boost. It's simple on the approach. Uncommon angle.
Yeah,
Simple
Ridicule.
just walks into it. ZTR sprays a little wild Magis. 2 kills straight back through the smoke. As it was popped open temporarily.
See, this is the
Magis
part I don't
climb
like about
over,
Vertigo,
can't
though.
be held. It's Adam with the double net.
Like, this is where if somebody's like, yo, this shit's ass.
Another
Oh!
1v3. And as he gets 2
No
kills,
way,
it's Sus
dude.
on the long flank around.
He's walking
Oh.
up. SunPius not seeing anything, playing pretty active.
Oh my god.
And now tucked in an interesting spot.
He
This
knows
might
he has
actually
to be flanked.
uncleared. Like Adam might look past it. We'll see the timing for no, another
my
one from
God.
SunPius. And another one with rifles from SunPius.
SunPius rifling, knowing that Simple is eventually going to opt. Smart job security right there, chat. Smart.
If it's not Madden, it's Magisk. If not Magisk, it's SunPius. Maestros of the clutch in a
Buy this
critical
was
map
supposed
3.
to be a prime, but I guess 1 button payment smile. No big deal, toe.
What's that? 5
He
punches?
says that, chat,
Yes,
but
sir.
his credit card will
5
now
punches
never
and a
forget
pistol.
me. Thank you, Andy, for the
In the
27-month
last
resub. Thank
8
you.
rounds or so.
And still,
Expat, thanks for the
this game is
19-month resub.
basically
Thank
tied.
you.
So this one will more than sting, obviously, for Metasport, who had to grind to get to this point of playing this match. They can't do it now, but well, you can't regret things that are out of your control. You can only be bitter about them.
Very nice second kill from Magis. Controlling the spray, transferring, mid-spray,
Yeah.
and then still just getting it over the head.
Refresh, you're behind. All right, dude. Let's see how far behind I am.
Boxes.
I wasn't behind. I'm now
And look at
permabanning you.
What it nets them. Team Falcons now up
My man
against
doesn't know how
majority
watching a
pistols.
stream of a stream works. Hold on one sec.
ZTR and Adam B to try and make the difference.
I'm kidding.
The Metasport do have a clear objective in this round, though, and it's get 3 kills because they know Falcons
Imagine,
are
though.
extremely, desperately low on money. So
Just fucking
it's not like they're in
instantly
a
like
power
that.
position
Just
to
fucking
simply
gone.
run over this round and win. And it looks like it's a perfect read by the Swedes as they move over towards the B site to stack as a gamble,
man.
and they have some utility as well, Connor.
But they don't have that
Hi, hello,
second gun.
Professor Chaos.
It is ZTR resurging with
Hold on,
rifle.
hold on. 1 molly for SunPius. So they're going to use it for quad, or they're going to use it
Boner
for
with the
both?
gift of sub to charging back all my subs. Thank you very much, Boner, for that. Thank you.
First, more damage. He's softened up too. I mean, they're going to try to push in headstrong right into the pocket. It's more deagle damage out of Sun. ZTR swings 3. And Metasport stacked the right site, closing in on it. ZTR
He's like,
is
dude, he's
coming
like,
alive
holy
when
shit,
they
I
need
did it.
Enjoy yourself, ZTR. You made a gamble call. It was the right one. You were walking literally on top of Falcons as they were going over towards B. That's a feather in your cap. And also, it's a round where they went on a half buy where Falcons don't have much money. Suddenly, the entire mood is swept over back towards Metasport, who just
Coach
let
back
it
on the
become
mic.
a
I
tie
told you
game
guys,
off
these
of
guys
a
are
fifth
fucking
clutch
washed.
from the
You're
Falcons.
insane.
And then they failed
Simple
to win the
who?
anti-eco. This is your time in the sun, Metasport. This is your chance.
Damn, dude.
People have been
Holy
talking
shit,
about
he's
Nilo recently.
he's doing the wide Boris
Everyone's watching
walk
this
around,
game
dude.
To see
Fucking
Simple's
looking like
debut
me on the treadmill
on
out there,
Falcons.
dude.
And you have a chance to steal that all away.
Kick them while they're down. Look at ZTR just swing for this. In the midst of the pistol play, beautifully done by Nilo and Sus, softening them up with pistols like that. ZTR, killer instinct on the call and on the frags. 10-9 the lead, and the money for Falcons is gone. It is Madden solo AK. Single frag, single molly. And Adam B opens up. Madden the first to fall out. Tech9s could be deadly as they try to swarm in. S1MPLE takes the next fight, and that's him offered over.
Nope.
Nice frag grenade, though. Whatever you can do to take down ZTR, get it out while you can. Simple looking to hunt with the Deeg. It's Magus now on the rifle, and he is still alive and kicking in from short. Both will attempt the approach. Jaquinho ready for whatever comes his way. And ZTR right there, prepared to swing with him. That's a second gun picked up, but with the flash. And the flash is
Stefan, thank you very much for the fucking 4-month resub. Thank you, dude.
Can Falcons reliably pick up? He's looking for the second. Jaquinho just dancing with him on the box, trying to set up this short peek, but 45 seconds is enough for Magus to run, and he knows that he can play games.
My Windows noise chat, sorry.
Sus starts to leave, and Magus slips forward. He gets dangerously close to them. Sus on elevator, Jaquinho right here towards the jump up. Magus right between the two. He's down, and Medisport with yet another.
Oh, and they could have lost confidence. This is when it gets scary for them, right? The team that's lost so many clutches. How bad can it get? How can these quality players on Falcons, how much can they do to make this even worse? That's the question you're asking yourself. But they're started to survive that. They want to clutch themselves. They survive this anti-eco. They are on to 11 rounds. And they're still playing to win. They chase down this frag with a flash. ZTR looks calm as he throws
honest
that.
hour. If it goes OT, I do have to dip.
Desperate to just hold your angle, not mess things up. That's what could cost you.
We'll see. Fucking tech delays cock blocking me.
Pistols again.
Just letting you guys know ahead of time. Fat streamer flom. We'll see though.
And as much as Nilo had an incredible...
As your boss lets you go home early? Well, I'm just walking over to my garage. But thanks, boss.
A lot of good calls.
CTR making real plays.
What? Yeah, I have a home gym. I got a big boy one.
All are feeling better than myself.
Eagles didn't work out last time for Falcons. If they can get a bomb plant.
Get sunlight and stay healthy. Love you all.
Start this late game war of attrition.
Yeah, my homie's here.
So sharp.
I told him I'm watching CS.
He's not gonna miss his chance
he said,
to clean up
all
some
good.
easies.
Yeah, play those angles.
Snappy and S1MPLE trying to come into the site from two different angles. It's gonna take a sea of headshots with the Desert Eagle.
Do I open the garage when I lift? Damn right I do.
Wow.
Bro,
easy frags.
without getting into it, I'll just say
points for Medisport.
I mean,
my view while lifting is incredible. Holy shit.
Like they're going to be buying again.
Track, thank you for the 26-month recent. Thank you.
The Eagles save this one. What kind of money are we talking about? And at Medisport, I mean, they're playing in the open here, taking some headshot fights, believing in their aim, playing as if they're on par with the players who are attacking. That's beautiful. You don't want to give people
that was good advice.
Even if it's anti-eco. And they're definitely believing in themselves, so... Well, what happens now? Low on utility. Medisport, no. They have the confidence. The ball's in their court. It's their game to lose. This is the round that'll be the easiest of the next three. If they can pick it up now. The only thing that stands in their way is pressure. Fear is the mind killer.
Magic happens at the showdown, and Medisport embodying that here and now. Magic solo operation towards B. We get a little ruse.
Why does no team ever go mid on Vertigo? It's incredibly difficult to utilize in any sort of meaningful way. You end up just really
versus Adam's brother
using a lot to get very little, right? To even just get to the boxes in mid, you got to kind of use some util. Then to get past those boxes, you have to be mindful of Heaven, CT, elevator. right?
Inside of the site, a third
And then
one's on over. They've done a
say
good
you want to
job
go
of getting
B
Jacquinho's
just
big
like through
presence,
heaven.
more so
You can
focused
get
on
spammed
B,
through the smoke
while
super
majority
easily.
of
Like
Falcons work their way up
you can
ramp.
get crossfire. It's just
They're
like
working with a
really,
few
really
smoke grenades,
difficult
no
to
Molotovs. Now
get
after
through
the
with
sandbags
like
burns,
force.
he's put a smoke
You know,
in
you
front
can
of
lurk it, you can threaten
All
it,
their
but
players behind this, there most certainly is
and you
four
can,
members
you know,
of
occasionally you
Metasport
can make a
looking
move
to
through it, but it's really hard.
on a fight for A. And
It's
CTR
like
trying
taking
to
ramp on
pull through,
fucking
trying to
nuke.
punch a
You know, you
ticket
can
on
do it and it's good to
the hopes of
do,
London.
but
S1MPLE and Simple have started this off well enough. It's so much damage though still for Falcons to deal with, but not enough for Metasport.
it's more to
take
like
this
set up
chance.
other stuff,
Their
you know?
money's also on the
Ooh, they're
line.
gonna save.
Oh man, they didn't put a lot of effort into that attempt. They had a lot going for them, and they also have a smoke for this retake. It's not that I think they should have gone for this, but I think they probably should have tested this. I can understand the temptation. Get the easiest win possible, save the guns, keep the money high for each and every round. But what I don't want to see is them hedging every single time.
There we go.
Because they might need every little bit to be able to grab the win. So Falcons, they see some fear now. They take a round back. They're within 2 of
Nick,
overtime.
thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you.
Overtime's guaranteed, but it's not enough.
So yeah, mid's good to like threaten, leave a lurk there, create some presence there, but trying to like do any sort of like meaningful split through mid is just incredibly difficult. And then the other side of it too is B and A, just like walking up them together with your team is very straightforward and efficient.
So let's see if ZTR has it in him.
So it's not even that mid is the worst thing ever, but man, you're kind of just like trolling if you don't take advantage of the fact that you can
really
bully these positions easier. Oh. Oh, shit.
Madden's double kills
Well,
have been excellent and much needed. And with it, the A site crumbles at the very start of this round.
Yeah. And
chat,
ZTR
would
walked
you
out with a full
prefer
kit right
I
there.
just raid the main channel?
How to die.
So that way you guys
Coutinho
can just
pushing in.
flawlessly keep watching in overtime?
Hoping it's going to get end A. Seeing no utility coming out towards B, however, in response.
Is Ryan watching it?
This will be temptation for Falcons, and the correct one.
Then yeah, I can raid Ryan. Yeah.
Everything cleaned out, no response. No one from quad peeking. And Metasport happy to save.
Only doesn't need the viewers,
You can
chat.
save, you can hedge, but eventually you have to win.
Wait,
It
you're done
won't be
streaming
given
after
to
this?
you.
Yeah, bro. I got a lift, and I lifted the trainer, and
So
well,
they let
he's
this
hella
one tick down to
understanding.
round
He does have a
24,
little bit of his
and
own
they'll
timetable.
have to go for it.
When there's the most pressure possible to end the game.
Luckily, we're cool like that, so we're a nice little 20 minutes late, but it's fine.
A lot of players on the other side of this.
Bring him in to watch.
server
He actually does watch
are
CS
pretty good at
stuff if I
ignoring
like
the
throw it on
score
the
at the
TV.
top.
He's a giant nerd, so it's all good.
I'm playing the same no matter what.
Gonna try to come clear it out. This is very critical. 3 saves here for Metasport. They can
Yeah,
afford to
my
lose
trainer's a massive Magic the Gathering nerd.
Oh, Jacquinho, he's
That's
down,
his,
and it's only Nilo to hold on. Economic
hunt.
woes. Nicely done here from Falcons to chase that down to make the odds
Do we
of
still get
OT
to watch
ever
Ryan
higher.
on YouTube? No, that doesn't exist. That technology does not exist.
Madden's free double.
And because they didn't test in that 3v4 retake, they let Falcons build up a little bit of economy as well. So they
He
can
would love
sustain
case openings,
for
yeah.
this hunt. They get the full bite, and Metasports is just good enough.
No nades for Nilo. No real gun for Susp.
But one thing I think they don't need necessarily is the op on Jacquinho. He's been actually
No, dude, Magic
really
Gathering's
good with the
sick. I
rifle.
just that shit's so expensive, man.
That's what he'll have to work with. S1MPLE trying to find eyes through the gap. Will Jacquinho take that risk and step out? Madden's been able to just...
It's so
encroach
expensive,
up
and
this
for the
ramp
amount that I wouldn't play, you know?
Since
Like, it's
these
not that
last few
I
rounds
would
have
play it and I would
happened.
enjoy
This
it, but I
time,
wouldn't,
he
like...
teases them and tries to draw Jacquinho
Yeah.
into S1MPLE. It is all about the op with the opening kill.
Kenny, thanks for the 3-year reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Jacquinho not looking like he wants to give it to him. 2 more smokes.
What am I
as
hitting
well.
today? Today, bench.
For Mattisport to try
And
hold off
if we
the
keep
base
my
of ramp
progression, today should be
50-second mark. They could start to let those
295
go.
by 5.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm feeling
Looking
a
to walk away
little
with this Magus up front.
like I haven't eaten enough today, but we'll see.
Just kills Magus. That's big. 5v4. Now it's
They're
going
gonna
to
come back to
Ooh,
A.
they're gonna come back into
Send
this.
them upwards. Jacquinho pulling away. Magic's death towards the B site has drawn everybody else.
Don't you have
out of
UCL
the A
tonight?
play.
Don't think
We've
so.
got Falcons
Do
on
I?
the brink of this site. Adam
Pretty
has
sure
to
we
get
don't.
back in. Adam has got to get some kind of footing within this bomb site, or Jacquinho's going to go massive. First and foremost, kills unbiased.
Oh
Adam,
my
another
god.
double.
Never mind, no
And if
OT, I don't
it's
feel
not
bad.
Simple,
Unless
then the
simple
return of the
1v5s?
king is
Pause?
cut short.
Maybe? Maybe?
His reign
Nope.
of terror, non-existent today, belongs to the Swedes. Eliminated is
295 by 5 sounds like my honeymoon.
of the spring showdown.
Oh, this is good. This actually works out. This wasn't half bad timing. Tony, if those tech delays didn't happen, we'd be on pace.
Well, what can you say about
Chat.
that one?
I owe you guys 6 gifted. Before you guys skedaddle on out of here, I'll be watching All Blast. And if you guys are new or just haven't watched me before, please don't forget to follow the stream. I stream every single day. Usually a bit more than this. This is kind of a short day for me, but also if you guys are on YouTube, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel and turn on the noties, bro.
Easy for me to support.
YouTube stream has been growing as well, so it's cool to see, and I appreciate if you guys come back. Well, how many was it that I owe you guys? 6? 6. 8-hour stream, short day. I mean, it is for me though. I try to shoot for more. I will stream on my second channel, Not Flom, later today. I'll shout it out. If we don't like go see Dune 2 and if there's time, okay? A lot of ifs, but I will if I'm gaming off stream, or you know what I mean. All right, take it easy. I'm gonna raid and host Ryan, and I'll see you guys later, okay? Be nice to Ryan. I'll catch y'all later. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, morning, afternoon. Thank you for watching with me, guys. Like I said, please don't forget to follow the stream and subscribe on YouTube. Bye. There you go. Take it easy.